Good morning, everybody, and welcome to IAC 2025. I'm John Nichols, and I am joined by
Amanda Valley. How are ya?
And we are going to be manning the IAC live desk all day and all night. We're ready for a great competition. Amanda, it is absolutely stout. It is an amazing, amazing lineup. Blown away by the talent.
I know, I'm super excited, and we're here in Schaumburg, Illinois, and it's been a great week, it sounds like, and I know you're a little tired. You got to be here last night for the Hall of Fame.
It's what we do, and but we're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. It's all good. We're going to start out the morning, and you as well, always, the understatement. But we're going to start out the morning by interviewing all of the IAC contestants, all of the International Junior Auctioneer finalists, I should say. So there's going to be 7 of those this morning. I think you're going to be absolutely amazed by the maturity, the level of professionalism of these young people, and then we'll get right into the IAC finalists. Amanda, it's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a good day.
No, it's going to be great. And, you know, is there anything that we should say to folks who maybe are tuning in for the first time, who've never watched the IAC before?
I would say this. Number 1, thank you. Number 2, we do this for you. And number 3, throughout the day, if you like what you see, if you don't like what you see, if you have suggestions, if you want us to continue on with what we're doing in the future, shoot us an email, auctioncontest@gmail.com. Auctioncontest@gmail.com. We look forward to hearing from you. Gentlemen, are we back ready to go to the main stage, or are we good to go? All righty. It's that time. I'm going to turn you back to the main stage, and Mr. Shane Ratliff, on behalf of Amanda and myself, we look forward to sharing the entire day with you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. We want to take just a minute here to say good morning to each and every one of you. Hope everybody, come on, make your way in. We have got a day today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as John just kind of hit on, we went over our IAC that will be happening later. That'll be our finals happening later. But come on in, get seated here. You are in for a day. So first, we want to say good morning and welcome to the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship. My name is Shane Ratliff, and it's an honor and a privilege to be your IAC chair. Before we begin, I'd like to take an opportunity to thank a few groups of people that have made today possible. A big thank you to the IAC committee for all their hard work to this year's contest to make it successful. I've got to tell you, it's the best committee ever. And not because I'm the chair, but I am the chair, Shane Ratliff, my vice chair. Laura Mantle-Grundon, right over here. Laura, please stand up for me because I want to make sure everyone knows who you are. And Laura, without you, this just wouldn't be going like it is. We have Camille Booker. Where you at, Camille? Camille Booker, I think she might be in the backstage right. Mr. Mike Espy, where are you, Mike? Right over here to my left-hand side. Mr. Trey Morris, my energy man, is here, and he's probably in the back energizing everybody. And Lynn Zink. Lynn Zink, I think she's in the back as well. And, of course, our 2024 champion, Marcela Davala Diaz-Gutierrez, and Mr. Shane McCarroll. Folks, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bid Wrangler in the back of the room, for serving as the IAC and the IC clerking partner and an overall platinum partner of the 2025 NAA Conference and show. And we're also grateful for the opportunity to team up with Shipping Saint as the official vendor for your IAC shipping needs. Thank you to the IAC past champions for sponsoring the contest reels. In a couple of weeks, each contestant will receive a reel from their performance, thanks to the generous support of the NAA past champions. How about give the past champions a hand, if you would? It is kind of like a digital resume for each contestant. A special thank you to our valued partner, Americans Auction Academy, whose generous sponsorship has made the live broadcast of the International Auctioneer Championship possible for this year. And finally, we'd like to thank Steffes Group for once again sponsoring the 2025 IAC Finals. Thank you, Steffes Group, for your continued support, today's contest, and tomorrow's champion. And congratulations to you on the Hall of Fame, Scott. A special thank you to host state, Illinois Auctioneers. Thank you, Sissy. Association, the Ring Man, the IAC champions, and the IAC Live Committee and broadcast crew. All of our volunteers who will help us today's contest successful and allow us to showcase the live method of marketing. Thank you to those of you who are here in the room today and online audiences and support this contest. Speaking of contests, We have a fantastic lineup of the best auctioneers in the world. That will be coming across the stage. I can't wait to see you rock the house. And have fun and good luck. At this time, I'd like to introduce our judges in alphabetical order. If you would stand for me, judges, please. Miss Kathy Baber, please stand. Mr. Paul C. Bear. Mr. Danny Braun. Mr. Mike Espy. Mr. Peter Garris. Miss Wendy Lambert. Braden McCurdy. Mr. Jeff Stokes. Please give them a round of applause. Today, the selling process will be as follows. Each contestant will sell 2 items in the preliminary and final rounds. There are item contestant catalogs on the table throughout the room. Each contestant will sell the same item number as their contest number. Contestant number 1 will sell Lot 1A and Lot B, and so on. Our leaderboard that you're going to see here throughout the preliminaries, the screen will show the top contestants in the men's and women's division in no particular order. The men's division shall show the 15, and the women's division will show the top 7. Our internet live streaming today, this competition will be live streamed. This link is on the conference app. Go to the agenda. Friday, 8 a.m. IAC. It's also on the auctioneers.org homepage. Today, we have an incredible opportunity to celebrate the auction method of marking and celebrate the live bid call. So I hope that you've shared the link with your family, friends, and colleagues. At this time, I'd like to introduce to you our MCs for today. So please put your hands together for a big welcome to your 2024 Women's Division International Auctioneer Champion, Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, and the 2024 Men's International Auctioneer, Shane McCarroll. Folks, this year, the women contestants will be intermixed throughout the finals. They will be intermixed throughout the finals. The contestants today will be introduced by contestant number only. They will come on the stage, they will grab the mic, they will put it back, and then they will get a medallion and a picture. And folks, put your hands together. It is time for our contest. Shane and Marcella, I turn it over to you. Good luck to all of our competitors.
Contestant number 1.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, friends, judges. My name is Wendy Grimm from Gasburg, Virginia, and I am thrilled to be leading us off today as your contestant number 1. It is a beautiful day here in Schaumburg, and we have a long list of wonderful, amazing competitors and amazing auction items up for you today. So I'm going to kick us off. First off, we have Lot 1A. This is an Ellie Rose vegan leather RFID crossbody women's bag. Take this bag, throw it across your body, and you can enjoy your entire evening out hands-free. It features a front snap closure pocket to tuck your cell phone in, so it is both secure and easily accessible, as well as a zipper closure back pocket where you can tuck that cash, the credit cards, and any other small essentials you'll need throughout the evening. All right, let's start off. $5, $5, now 10, when you get 20, 20, when you get 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, now 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 35, 5, 5, 5, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, now 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, now 55, 55, 55, yes, now 60, 60, but 65, 65, 70, 70, 70, 75, 75, now 80, 80 to 80, now 85, 85, 85, now 90, 90, but 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, now 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Do you see this beautiful neutral color? It will go with absolutely any bag. 95, 95, yes, 95, now $100, 100, 100, now 110, 110, with a 110, with a 110, 110, with a 110. Yes, now 120. I'm at 110, with a 120, with a 120, 120. I'm at 110 up front. What do you give? 120, 120. Yes, now 130, 130, with a 130, with a 130. I'm at 120. What do you give? 130, 130, 130, with a 130, 130. Yes, 130 now 140, 140, 140, with a 140, 140. Yes, 140 now 150, 150 to 150 to 150. I'm at $140. What do you give? 150, 150 to 150 to 150 to 150, 150. All in, all done. Sold $140. Bidder number? 170. Bidder 170. Bidder 170. Thank you. Next up, we have lot 1B. This is a 40-ounce stainless steel vacuum-sealed tumbler. You can keep your beverages hot all day, cold all day, whatever it is you need while you're running around making those calls, visiting those auction sites. You're going to have your beverage ready to go, and it comes in this gorgeous hot pink color. One feature I particularly want to point out is if you look in the handle, there is a space to tuck your chapstick. I don't know if men out there have the same problem that we do as ladies, but I am always losing my chapstick in my bag. Now you can take it, tuck it in the handle, and you'll know exactly where it is all day. All right, auction's on. $5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out, now 10, I'm bid 5, to get 10, give it a 10, 10, when you get 15, 15, 15, when you get 20, 20, 20, now 25, 25, yes, 25, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 35, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, I'm bid 30, 35, 35, yes, now 40, 40, with a 40, with a 45, 45, 45, I'm bid $35, 40, 40, now 45, 45, with a 45, 45, with a 45. You also see it's got a loop you can clip your keys on to. 45 with a 45, yes, 45 now, 50, 50, 50, 50, I'm bid 45, 50, 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, yes, now 60, 60 with a 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm bid 55 with a 60, 60 with a 60, with a 60, 60, 60, you're out over here, 60 with a 60, with a 60, 60, yes, now 65, 65 with a 65, 65, we get 70, 70 with a 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 now, 75, 5 with a 5, 5 with a 5, 75, I'm bid 75, yes, 75, now 80, 80 with a 80, 80 with 80, 80, now 85, 85 with a 85, 85, 85 with a 85, 85, I'm bid $80, we give 85, 85 with a 85, all done, 85 with a 85, sold $80, buyer, buyer 235, buyer 235. Ladies, gentlemen, it has been my pleasure to lead us off this morning. Thank you, judges, for your time today. Once again, my name is Wendy Grimm. I am from Gasburg, Virginia, and I am your contestant number 1.
Welcome back to the IAC live stage, and I'm getting ready to talk to 7 of some of the most amazing young people you've ever met before, our 7 IAC finalists. First up, my good friend Daxton Booker. Daxton, congratulations, first of all. Good morning. You've been doing this a long time. You're 4th generation from an amazing, world-renowned auction family. Why do you keep doing what you're doing, my friend?
I keep doing what I'm doing because the motivation every morning to carry on a family business and a family legacy is amazing to me, and to see it grow and build since 1982 is something I want to carry on to 2050 or even longer.
Well, to watch you progress over the years from this to looking now down upon my short self has been absolutely incredible. To your talent that you have, it's in your DNA. I just want you to go out there and kill it today and bring it home if that's what you want to do.
Yes, sir. That's what I want to do.
Well, appreciate you so much, Daxton. Thanks for taking the time to chat with us. Good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
All right, have a great day. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 2.
Good morning, Schaumburg. My name is Aaron Klesick, your contestant number 2, coming to you all the way from the West Coast, from the small town of Mount Vernon, Washington. It's an honor and it's a privilege to be here as a first-generation auctioneer and first-time NAA conference and show attendee and IAC competitor. So without further ado, I have 2 fantastic items for you today. First off, lot number 2A. It's the makeup organizer. This is the perfect item for your vanity display. It holds 10 bottles on the top. of different types and products that you would need for any occasion. Not only does it have that, it's got 2 drawers that you can pull out and put your lipstick in, because who doesn't need that when you show up to the charity event and need to fix your look? So without further ado, auction's on bid 5 and go. 5 to bid 5, get 5, thinking now 10 and 15, now 20, now 5. It'll be 25 and 30, dot on 30, now 40 and 40, get a 40, and 50, 50 and 60, your turn, 60, 70 to bid, I'm at 70, 60, 70, thank you, now 80 and 100. Let's go 100 to 100, get 100, now 80 and 100 to get 100 to 100. 100 now, quarter, 100 and quarter, got a quarter, now half. 100 and a half to bid, 100 and a quarter and a half, do quarter, half, get a quarter and a half. How about 35 one time, 135, 5, it's your turn, 35, quarter, and 35 and a half. Sold it. 125 to bidder number 600. Thank you so much. Lot number 2B is coming up right here for you right now. Lot number 2B is the essential must-have for every auctioneer that spends the long days in the field. Because I don't know about you, but I've been on set and my phone batteries went dead, and having this portable charger is the must-have. Or when I drop something off the stage and I need a flashlight, a power bank, solar charger with 42,000 plus milliamps of power will last you 100 hours of light. So right now, auction's on. 5 to bid and go and find and get out of my 5. Who dotted been 5, 10, 15, now 20. 20 to bid, now 5, 25, and 5. Thinking now 30, 30, bid on 30. Now 5, 35, and 40, get a 40, now 5. Bid a 45 and 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, bid my 80. Thinking now 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, but a 90, dot about 90 and 90. 80's in the middle, no mistake. Everywhere else is out. Remember, did I tell you it's waterproof and you can drop it and it'll still work? 90, 80, 90, 90, 80's in the middle, 90 where? Who'd be my 90, 80, and 90, get 80, 80. How about 85 once and we'll go? 85, 85, and 80, and a 5, and then get 85, and I have 85. Sold it for $80 to bidder number 235. Judges, it's been an honor and a privilege to be here. It's truly been a dream come true to walk across this stage for so many years. Gratefully, your contestant, number 2, Aaron Klesick from Mount Vernon, Washington. Thank you.
Back to the IAC live stage, I have the pleasure of speaking with Mr. Asher Henson from Martinsdale, Iowa. Asher is the president of his local FFA chapter. It's his first year competing. Asher, I found it very interesting that you are a self-taught auctioneer. Tell our audience a little bit about that.
Well, good morning, and thank you for having me. I really just kind of thought that the auction industry was just an amazing thing, and I just loved how the auctioneers could just talk so fast, and I really wanted to try it for myself. I've always loved talking. I really just went to YouTube University and Junior Stags, and that was just something that I just kind of went with and rolled with, and we learned from all those great auctioneers on social media, and then just from there, I just learned how to do it and took it and went with it. So.
That is absolutely incredible. And to think I spent all that money in auction school and I could have gone to YouTube University and do as well as you do. What do you like doing outside of the auction industry?
I really enjoy showing cattle. It's just something that I've always had a passion for, the ag industry. That's something else that I'm very passionate about. I really enjoy just traveling across the state and just taking cattle and showing them and see what I can do in the ring. So.
Well, you're absolutely a well-spoken, fine young man. I cannot, as far as the FFA, this is new to the IJAC. We've never had this many FFA contestants. And I know you must be proud to be in that inaugural, if you will, class. And I just appreciate everything you do, appreciate your leadership in FFA. The fact that you have told me today, and we've talked off camera about you being self-taught, it is probably going to resonate with a lot of people. I would suggest that, again, everybody's not going to be able to probably do it as well as you are, but you've got, I saw your mom's here with you, and I know she's been a big fan of yours and supporter as well. Asher, before we go, are you doing any auctions as of now, any benefits or anything like that?
Yes, yep, I auction for the Pink Tractor Foundation as well as just many other small benefits.
Awesome. That's awesome. Good luck to you today, my friend. Thanks for chatting with me. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, judges, my name is Kyle Kelso from Macomb, Illinois. It's truly a privilege and an honor to be back up here on the national stage with so many fine auctioneers. Judges, thank you for taking the time out of your schedules to be with us today. I've got two great items to sell for you. My first item is going to be 3A. Now, this is taking me back to my roots, selling pots and pans. No, all jokes aside, ladies and gentlemen, here is a nice 8-piece stackable pots and pan set now. You're going to get the bunt pans, you're going to get the muffin tins, all in one, stacks up nice for storage. All right, how much here did it be down here? Did it be? Tell me, $10, $15, $15, $15, $20, $5, $25, $30, now $5, $35, $40, now $5, $45, now $50, $45, now $50, $55, $60, now $70, on here $70, $80, $90, $90, $100, $100, give one, $100, $1, $10, $100, $10, $20, $100, $120, $130, $130, carry, $100, $30, $40, $100, $40, $40, $130, $40, $30, $40, $50, $150, $50, $140, $50, now $60, $160, $160, $70, $170, $160, $70, $80, $180, $180, $180, Dustin, one more time, $170, $180, $170, $180, $190, $190, make or bring 200, 200, 190, 190, anybody give 200, anybody give 200, 200, Matt, 200, now 25, 210, then, 210, 210, 210, 210, have you priced these lately? 210, 210, 10, 10, 10, all of that, 210, 220, 20, here, 20, 210, 220, all of that, 210, 220, now 30, and 230, now 30, 30, 230, Kara, and 220, 230, gotta go, 230, 30, 30, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 230, 240, all of done, 230, 240, sold, $230 on buyer number 311, sold, your way, 311, thank you very much, Kara. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is gonna be 3B, 3B. It will be a life straw. Whether you're camping, you're hiking, you're in the mountains, you need a drink, here is the life straw. Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll, let's go. How many did it? $50. 50 life-saving device here. 50, 75, 15 here, $60. 50, now 5, 55, 55, now 60, 60, now 5, 70, 75, now $80, $80, 85, 90, 90, 5, 95, $100, give one, 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 120, 120, 20, 30, 130, 30, 130, 40, 140, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, now 60, 160, 150, all done, 150, 160, gotta go, 150, 160, 150, 160, one more time, 160, now $70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, you could save your life, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, sold, $170, thank you. 311, same buyer. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. My name is Kyle Kelso from Macomb, Illinois. It's truly a privilege and an honor. Thank you.
Back to the America's Auction Academy IAC live stage, and I'm joined with my good friend Reed Webb from Nashville, Arkansas. Again, first generation FFA, again, self-taught. Reed, tell us about your journey so far, my friend.
Man, it's been incredible being able to go to all the association meetings and to start off, to think about it. I started off going to these places a year ago through the FFA, and Miss Morgan and Hobson and Justin Kennedy have really made that possible for people like me to go to those FFA competitions, and then made it possible for me to turn around and go to Oklahoma Auction School. And it's just been very incredible, and I've enjoyed every minute of it.
So you started off self-taught, then you took the next step and went to auction school.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. So, and you're also a member of your local auctioneer association?
Yes, sir, I am.
That's awesome. So tell me what you like to do in your non-auction, non-school time.
Well, we have cattle down in southwest Arkansas, and I like going and checking cows, and I like taking care of them. It's 250 women that gets chase me all the time when I have a feed bucket, so.
Well, 250 women, I think I need to be in the cattle business.
Come on down south.
I know, you'll work me to death. You're not going to sucker me, I promise you that. 250 women chasing me all the time. That could be the quote of the weekend right there, my friend. Wow. I'm kind of speechless there because the only person I knew that had that many women chasing them was Shane McCarroll. But other than that, again, you're doing an awesome job, self-taught and auction school. Go out there today, have an absolutely amazing time. What would you tell some of your FFA colleagues that might be on the fence about doing this?
Just do it. Just like the Nike logo, just do it. I mean, there's nothing better than getting out there, being in these competitions and competing and hearing from legends that I bet just about everybody in here is a legend, and everybody's given me really good critiques, and it's been awesome. And I mean, everybody should be doing this. I don't know why they're not.
The campaign slogan or the slogan for IJAC is, from Reed to every red-blooded American male, if you want 250 women chasing you, compete in the IJAC next year. All right? But again, Reed, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you more than you'll ever know. You're going to do awesome today. Thank you for your tenacity. Thank you for taking your initiative to be self-taught, but then taking the next step and going to auction school. Good luck today. Knock it out of the park.
Thanks for having me.
You bet, brother.
Contestant number 4.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, those watching online. My name is Isaac Stoller. I'm contestant number 4 from Bluffton, Indiana, and I'm excited to be here today. I want to take a quick second and just thank the NAA, all the volunteers, staff, for making this day possible and giving us the opportunity to walk across this stage. I have 2 great items to sell you today. The first lot is Lot 4A. Lot 4A is the Shamrock Bamboo Table. It's not a table, it's not a tray, it's a trable. So here's your opportunity to get best of both worlds, clipped right onto your couch, perfect for your remotes, all your snacks for family movie night. And who's going to be my first bidder? And what are you going to do? What are you going to pay there? And get a bid, I'm going to bid $50. Who'll get 5, 10? Who'll give $10, 10, 15, now 20. How to get 20 bid, now 5. How to get 25 and 30, now 5, 35, 40. And now $50 bid, now 60. Where would you get 60 bid, now 70, now 80, now 90. How to get 90 bid, $100. Would you get $100 bid on? I'm going to get 100 bid, now quarter. 125. How to bid a quarter, would you give 125? What do you say? One more time. 125. How to bid quarter, now half. 150. How to quarter bid, half. And now 75. 175 bid, get a bid of I'm 175, 150's bid, 175 to bid, get a bit of buying, but a bid 175, hauling all through, 175. Sold your way, $150, and the buyer number is 248, the buyer, 248. Thank you very much. My second item is Lot 4B. Lot 4B is your Wi-Fi conductors for your entire home. So plugs right in, powers up, you never lose your Wi-Fi signal. So here's your opportunity right here. Here we go. Always be connected. It's a pack of 4, so you never have to worry about running out. And what are you going to do? What are you going to pay here? Lot 4B. And get a bit on, but $50. Had to get 50, 20. He'll give me $20 bill. Had to get 20 where? 20. Now 5. I get 25 and 30 where? Now 5. Would I get 35 and 40, 40, 40. Give it a 40 bit on 40 bit. Now 5, 45, 50. Had to get 50, 60. Had to get 60 where? Would I get $60, 60. Now 70. 70 bit. Now $80. Now 90. Would I get 90 bit? 100. Now 10. 110, 10, bottom of 10. Get a bit of buying, but a bit $110 on him. 100's bid. 110. Now 20. New bidder on. 120. $110 bid. Now 20 way. Would I get 20, 20, bottom of 20. Get a bit of 20 bid. And now 30. 130 way. Would I give on 30. 130. One more time. 130. 120. 30. 120 bid. Now 30 way. Would I get 30. 30. Bottom of 30. Get a bit of buying, but a bit 30. 30. Sold your way. $120. Buyer number 281. Thank you very much. Thank you to my backup bidders. Again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Isaac Stoller. I'm from Bluffton, Indiana, contestant number 4, and it's been an honor and a privilege. Thank you, and God bless.
Welcome back to the America's Auction Academy IAC live stage, and I am joined again from another auction royalty family, absolutely beautiful young lady inside and out, my dear, dear friend, Ellie Ratliff from Crete, Illinois. Ellie, this is your 3rd time competing in the IJAC. You've been a finalist before. Knowing what you know, the experience that you have, What are you focusing on today going into the finals?
I'm focusing really on just having fun. I know every year that I've done IAC, I've walked away with some of my best memories, and that has been the best part. That's really what sticks with you.
Well, much like Daxton, it's been an absolute joy to watch you grow, to watch you blossom from where you were to where you are. Tell the folks at home a little bit about what you're involved with at school. I know you're big in student government and your chapel program at your school, so tell them a little bit about your interest outside the auction industry.
Well, I run. I love cross country. I love track. I'm on student council, so I love running the dances and planning them. I'm on chapel committee, so I get to lead my school in worshiping Jesus 3 days a week, which I love so much.
Wow, that is so refreshing. It's amazing. I know you've got so many skills outside of that. We won't get into the fact that you could probably kick my butt if you wanted to right now with your martial arts prowess, but that's another thing. But it's been amazing, like I said, to watch your journey. When you started, to say that you were a little nervous and anxious is an understatement. To watch you blossom into a confident young woman. What would you say to some young ladies that are on the fence about whether or not to compete or not?
I would say do it. I know it may seem scary, but it's going to be a journey, and it's going to be a great one. I can promise you that.
Well, you are absolutely an amazing example to all contestants, but especially to female contestants because, again, would you agree that your confidence has grown?
Tremendously, so much. I think the NAA and conference and show would be a huge factor in just growing myself as a person, especially through confidence.
Well, thank you for chatting with me this morning, and again, best of luck to you today, and I just can't wait to see what life holds for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to the stage.
Contestant number 5.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Orrin Bussey. I'm from Greenville, Ohio, and I am honored to be contestant number 5 here this morning. To our distinguished judges, thank you very much for taking time out of your busy schedules to come and be with us. We certainly appreciate it, and it does not go unnoticed. I'm going to get right to it. I have 2 outstanding items for your bidding pleasure here this morning. Lot numbers are going to be 5A and or 5B. The first of which, Lot 5A, is going to be the 10-gallon potato growing bags. These are perfect. You're getting 5 in the package. They have handles on them. They are like a portable garden. You can put fruits in them. You can put vegetables, whatever you want. You can move them around, put them on your back porch. The auction's on. How much here? Somebody gave 100. I'm going to be David to get a 5. Thank you, 10. I have to $15. Thank you, sir. $20 down to the barrel. 5. 35. I'm going to bid $45 down to $55. I'm going to be David to get down 65. I had 65. Thank you. 75. I had 75 down to the barrel. 85 down to $100 down to bond. Give $100 down to the barrel. 10. I'm going to be 100 but 10. I $100 get 10. 25. I'm going to be 25 down to the quarter. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 125. 35. I'm going to barrel 135. Thank you. 50. And now half a dollar. And now 150. Grow them fruits and vegetables. Stay healthy. 50. Thank you. Now 60. And now 60. I'm going to be 160 down to the barrel. 60. Thank you. Now 75. And now 175 down to get 175. I'm going to give 175. I'll help you all I can. Give 170. Thank you. Now 80. And now 180 down to give 80. And now 80 down to 80. Yes, sir. Now 90 down to the barrel. 190. I 180 left sides in. Make no mistake about it. 180. Give 190. I 190 down to the barrel. 180 down to the 190 down to the half. Sold them to you $180. $180 left-hand side. 275. Thank you so very much, buyer. 275. And thanks to my backup bidders as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be Lot 5B. This is going to be the titanium cutting board, 16 inches by 11 inches. This is perfect. This is a bestseller, #1 bestseller on Amazon. How much here? Double-sided if you want. Somebody give 100. Have it in the barrel. 5. Thank you. Now 10. I got to be $10 15. Give 28. I $20 down to the barrel. 5. Thank you. 30. I $30 down to 5 buddy. $40 down to the barrel. 5 50. 60. I $60 down to $70 $80. And now $80 down to the barrel. 90. And now $90 down to the 100. I got to be $100 down to 10. I $100 but $10 down to $100. Give 10. And now $110. Thank you. 20. I got to be $120. I'm
Give 120, my friend. It's double-sided. Give 120. Thank you. Now 130. It's nice and easy to use. Give 130. Thank you. Now 140. And now 140. 130 down to 40. Are we through? Are we done? I got 130 on the right. Give 144. We go. All right, 130 down to 140. 140 down to 140 down and I have. Sold them to you $130. Sold them to you $130. Buyer 114. Thank you so very much. Thanks to all my backup bidders as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a blast. Thank you so much for your time and attention. I'm Orrin Bussey, contestant number 5. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy, and God bless.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. And I have the distinct pleasure of having Miss Grayson Hayden-Meyer from Oakdale, California, with us this morning. An amazing young woman. We'll get into some of her exploits and things of that nature in a bit. But Grayson, tell the folks at home, because you can say it so much better than I can, tell them about your history. Tell them about your present. Tell them about all the amazing things you're doing in California.
Well, thank you so much for that, and thank you for having me. So I'm from Oakdale, California, and I've been auctioneering since I was 9 years old. I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I sell livestock twice a week, and then I also have my own benefit auction business. So that keeps me real busy. I love doing that. I get to work for about 50 clients a year, and I go all over California. I go to parts of Nevada, so I get to travel, and I absolutely love what I do, and I get to work for so many incredible benefits.
Did I hear you say you do approximately 50 benefits a year?
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay, I want to be your financial advisor. I'll only take 10% because there's a lot of people that have been in this business a long time that don't do that. Tell me also, I follow you on Instagram. How many followers do you have now?
Right around 47,000.
Right around 47,000. Okay. If you have not went to Grayson's Instagram page, you need to. She is a great mix of what she does in the auction industry, what their family does in the cattle industry. Grayson, you are an absolute breath of fresh air. You're an amazing young woman. Best of luck to you today.
Thank you so much.
Back to the live stage.
Contestant number 6.
Well, good morning, National Auction Association family, guests, and judges. My name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your contestant, number 6. This morning, I've got 2 remarkable items that I'll be offering. The first is lot number 6A. The first is a hands-free, brushless neck fan. It features 4 speed settings, a rechargeable battery, and 360-degree airflow technology. Ladies and gentlemen, let's warm things up a little bit in here this morning. All right, here we go. Who give 10? Time to get it in 10, 20, 20, 30, time to get it in 40, 50, 60, it's $70, 80, time to get it down 90, time to get 100, time to get it down 10, and 10, get it 110, time to get 10, 20, 120, time to get it 20, 30, time to get 20, 30, 130, 40, time to get 30's on my right, 40, 50, 150, 60, time to get it 70, 80, and now 190, time to get it down 90, down 2, down 210, time to get it down 10, 10, 10, 20, 220, 30, time to get 40, 50, 250, time to get up to 16 hours of battery life with a full charge. 50, 60, 60, 70, now 80, now 90, time to get it down 90, time to get it down 300, now 10, 60, 310, time to get 20, time to get 320, 310's bid, 320, anybody else, all through, all done. 310, time to get it in 20, now 30, 330, time to get it in 20, down to 30, 320, 330, anybody else, all through, all done, and I have sold $320, right down the middle, $320. 269, buyer number 269. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot number 6B. This is an extra large mesh beach bag. It measures 12 by 18 inches and is made from a tough and durable fabric that is capable of holding absolutely anything. All right, here we go. 10, 20, time to get it in $30, $40, $50, down 60, 70, 80, time to get it down 90, time to get down 1, and now 10, time to get it in 10, 20, 120, time to get in 30, 40, time to get 50, time to get 60, 160, 70, 80, time to get 90, now 200, and down 2, get it in 10, 20, and now 30, time to get 30, 40, time to get 50, and down 260, 70, 80, time time to get 90, time to get a 300, and down 10, 10, 10, time to get a 310, 20, 320, time to get 310 is bid, asking 320, time to get 310, to get 20, 30, time to get 330, I'm going to get 320, 330, anybody else all through all done, $320, time to get $30, and I have sold $320, buyer number 269, $320, buyer number 269. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your contestant, number 6.
Back to the IAC Live Stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I'm with another very young lady, Miss Aubrey Richardson out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Aubrey, so great to have you, another FFA entrant into the contest today. Tell us a little bit about your background, your family, what goes on at home.
So actually, I didn't grow up in the auction industry, and about 3 years ago, my mom got married, and I got introduced into it, and I instantly fell in love with it and grew a deep passion for it, and that's how I ended up here.
And even though your family is in the industry, you are the first bid caller in your family.
Yes, I am.
Talk to me about that.
So my grandfather and my dad, they run the company. They had to go to school and learn how to bid caller, but I'm the only active bid caller. So it's kind of cool because they can still share their knowledge with me, but it also allows me the chance to navigate my own path.
That is absolutely amazing. I love that. I tell you, for those of you golfers out there, let me tell you a little bit of something about Aubrey. Save your money. She's on the golf team. She shoots in the low 80s, and she will hustle you right now. All right? She is an amazing golfer on her golf team at school. I can't tell you, Aubrey, how I continue to be impressed with the folks that are coming out of FFA. What absolutely makes you drawn to that program?
I think the biggest thing about FFA to me is all the skills that you get to learn and that you kind of get to pick your own. So I'm big in the public speaking aspect of it. And in Tennessee, we don't have an actual bid calling competition, but I try to bring the auction industry into everything that I do in FFA. So that's really great.
Well, I can promise you this. You are making your local chapter proud. You are an amazingly talented and just beautiful young lady. Best of luck to you today. Bring it home.
Thank you.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 7.
Good morning, NAA friends and family. My name is Dan Black Ice Newman from Anchorage, Alaska, and I am your contestant number 7. Thank you so much to each and every one of our judges for taking time out of their extremely busy schedules to be here at the world's most prestigious bid calling event. I have 2 fantastic items to sell for you today, and I am so excited to get started. This is going to be a lot of fun, y'all. Buckle up. Let's go. Lot number 7A, we have the Jumbo Outdoor Grill Basket and Skillet. This is your Grill Masters 3-in-1 multi-tool. You can grill your wings, you can steam your clams, and you can roast your veggies all in one. Y'all ready to get it kicked off? Light them up. Let's go. $10 bid. Start off with $10 bid. Look for $10 bid. 10's look for $20 bid on $20 bid. Look for $30 bid on $30 bid. Now 30 look for $40 bid on $40 bid. 40's bid. Look for 50. Look for 50 bid on $50. Look for $50 bid. Now 50 then a 60. Who goes $60 bid? I'm at a $60 bid. Look for 70. Go 70. Look for $70 bid. Now 70 looking for 80 bid on 80. Look for 80 bid on $80 bid. Now at 80 looking for 90. Look for 90. 80's the bid. Looking for 90. 90 bid. Looking for 90. Looking for 90 bid on $90 bid. All in all done at 80. Looking for $90. Now 90. Thank you. Looking for one now bid on $100. I'm at 90. Looking for one now bid on 9. Looking for one now bid. Looking for one. Come on, our Grill Masters. $100. Steal of a deal for this grill basket, 3-in-1. 90's a bid looking for one now, one up at $100, but looking for 100. Sold at $90. Going to bid at number 155. That's bid at number 155. My second and final item of the prelims is going to be lot 7B. Now, when you live in Alaska, you have to be prepared. When you get a huge earthquake warning and you need to know if that tsunami is going to follow, this right here is your emergency radio solar handle crank AM/FM with NOAA weather alerts. Know what's coming, and when it gets there, be prepared for it. over 40,000 milliamps, and the brightest LED to get you through those long, dark nights. We're going to get this one sold. Coming up next now, starting off with a $20 bid, looking for 20, bid on a $20 bid. 20's the bid, looking for 30, bid on a $30 bid, looking for $30 bid. Not 30, looking for 40, bid on a 40, looking for 40, bid on a 40. Not 40's the bid, looking for 50, bid on a 50, looking for 50, now 50. 50's the bid, looking for 60, bid on a $60 bid. 60, thank you, now looking for 70, 70, bid on $70. Not 70, looking for 80, bid on 80, looking for 80, bid on $80. 80, now looking for 90, now 90, now hold on, now 1, bid looking for 100, looking for 100, $100 bid. I'm at 90, now 100. 1's a bid, looking for 120, 20, bid looking for 20, go 20, 100, looking for 20. All in all done, now 120, thank you so much. Now who go 125? 120 is a bid, looking for 125, high five at 125, looking for 130, but $130 bid. 125 is a bid, looking for 130. Now 130, keep it going. Who go 135? 130 is a bid, looking for 135, high five at 130, looking for 135. Sold it, $130. Thank you so much. Bidder number 155 again. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all to the depths of my heart. Dan Newman coming at you from Anchorage, Alaska. Your contestant number 7. Thank you, NAA. Thank you, judges. Such a pleasure to be here. Have a great morning.
Back to the IAC live stage by America's Auction Academy. I'm joined again with Jake Gilbreth from Claremore, Oklahoma. Another FFA gentleman. Again, just can't tell you how impressed I am with this program. First generation auctioneer, first time to compete in the IJAC. Jake, I've got to go there, my friend. You and I were talking off camera, and you told me how you practice. Look in that camera and tell those people who you sell to on a regular basis.
So I work at a funeral home, so I sell to the dead people. So I know they don't bid.
I've had many audiences that would fall into that category.
Yeah, they don't bid, but I can stay on one number pretty long.
I'm going to tell you, Jake, they never argue with you.
Nope.
They never tell you they didn't bid.
Mm-mm.
I'm coming to Oklahoma. We're going to have an auction right there in the funeral home.
All right, well, we're going to practice together?
100%.
All right.
You're going to be a senior this year. Tell the folks at home what you plan on doing after graduation.
So after graduation, I plan on attending UCO, which is the University of Central Oklahoma, and it is the only college in Oklahoma that has mortuary science. And so I want to go and be on the funeral side of the industry, and yeah.
Well, I can promise you this. There's not too many people in here that practice every day the way you do. And so you keep doing that. You did, if I'm not mistaken, recently graduate from auction school?
I did. I graduated from the Oklahoma Auction School last year, and Justin has made a big difference in my life with the FFA competition, and they paid my way to auction school.
Well, Justin's a good man. I can't say enough about this program. If you are FFA and you're watching at home, if you're on the fence about this, please look at these high-quality young people that we've talked to this morning from FFA and the ones that aren't necessarily from FFA. This is where you want to be. This is where you take it to the next level. And again, if anybody at home wants any information on how to sell to the dead, I can give you Jake's email address. I can give you his cell phone number. But seriously, Jake, I absolutely wish you the best of luck today. You are a extremely, extremely bright young man, and I just can't thank you enough. What do you have to say to the FFA folks back at home who might be on the fence about this?
Get involved, because you can get so far once you put your feet in, because you put what you get out.
Best of luck to you today, my friend.
Thank you.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 8.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Kyle Nisley, and I come to you from Montezuma, Georgia, and I am your contestant number 8. I have 2 fantastic items up for auction this morning, the first of which is going to be lot number 8A. It is going to be your Cub Yard Game Viking Chess Toss yard game, ladies and gentlemen. You get the carrying case, you get it all. Ladies and gentlemen, for those quiet Sunday afternoons, those family camping trips, ladies and gentlemen, come have some family fun. The auction's on. Yeah, Brian, have it at 10, 20, 10, have it at 20, have it at 30, 40, have it at 50, have it at 60, have it at 70, yeah, 70, have it at 80, have it at 90, have it at 90, now 90, have it at don't miss out on your family fun. Give me $90. I know now 100. 100, 100, yeah, 90, 100, 10, 100, 110, $100, 10. Thank you for what you did do. $100, now 10, $100 down here, 10. Y'all in, y'all done, $100, 10. Haven't I sold $100? $100 buyer 309, 309. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My next lot is going to be lot number 8B. It is going to be the pet hair removal lint roller. Ladies and gentlemen, we all love our animals, and we all know they shed like crazy. Here you go. Here's the perfect item for you. Lot number 8B. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 30, 40, and now 50, 60, $60 now. Now 60, 50, 60. Did I mention you can use it on your furniture, your carpet, your clothes, everything? 70, 80, 90, 90. Now you want to do 85, sir? Now 85. Now 90, 90. Do it again. Now 90, come on, 90. Now 5, 90, hit it, 5. Hit 90. Thank you for your help, sir. I do appreciate it. 95. What 90? Hit it, 5, 5. All in, y'all done. I have sold $90. $90 buyer number 309. I certainly thank you. Thank you to my backup bidders as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kyle Nisley from Montezuma, Georgia. Your contestant number 8. Thank you and God bless.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I am here with royalty, the 2024 IJAC champion from Douglasville, Georgia, the one and only Mr. Caleb Taylor. Caleb, you've impressed me last year. You've impressed me all year. Look in that camera and tell these folks what you've been doing the last 12 months and how winning this contest has changed your life.
Yes, sir. So the past 12 months, I've been able to start working benefits, and I've still been working auto auctions as well, on top of trying to manage school and our business through our family business, which is car wholesaling. So it's been a lot. Everything has just really taken off. It's been a very, very busy year.
So every experience that you've had over this last 12 months, what niche do you think you're drawn to the most in the auction industry?
If I had to choose, I can't choose one. It would have to be two. It had to be the benefits and the autos, because I think I have a certain level of charisma, which I think is perfect for the benefit world. And then I think for those dealers who come through that car lane who really don't want to be there, they want to be off doing something else, but they have to be there to buy their cars. I want to, make them seem special. I want to change their day. So by me, with my charisma coming in, they're like, oh, they stop for a minute, they pause, they say, oh, wow, this is probably a good place to be.
Talk to your colleagues, talk to folks that are your age that may be listening online. Why should they be here? Why should they step out and take the chance and compete in the IJAC?
For 3 reasons. Number 1, for networking. The whole NAA is simply about networking. I hear many people say in this business, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And when it comes to networking, you get to meet people, not only lifelong friends, but you get to meet a lot of future job offers and future million-dollar deals in here. The second reason I would say is for learning. When it comes to Next Gen and Miss Morgan, Mr. Justin, they've all done a very, very good job this year of really promoting the Next Gen. And then also just for encouragement, just to, you get to be around people that are the same age as you. It really encourages you.
For those of you listening at home and for those of you that are live here with us, again, this young man, I cannot tell you how impressed I am with him. I was impressed with him from the first time I saw him. Quality mama and daddy. His dad's a wholesaler in the automobile auction industry. He is exactly what you get when you have these IJAC champions and IJAC contestants. Caleb, my friend, your future's bright. I can't wait to see where you go.
Well, thank you, Mr. Nichols.
Have a great day.
You too.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 9.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable judges, thank you for being here today. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario. An honor to be on this stage. Contestant number 9. Beginning today, 9A, a Moco electric power scrubber. No more need for elbow grease. Hit every single corner of that house. Save your time for what's important. All right, Let's start it off with a good 25 at a 20 bid now 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a 25 at a 30 25 at a 30 bid a 30 bid a 30 bid a 30 bid a 35 I'm bid 30 bid a 35 at a 40 bid a 45 at a 5 at a 5 at a 45 at a 45 45 now 50 45 at a 50 bid a 55 55 at a 60 55 at a 60 bid a 60 now 65 I'm bid 60 now 65 now 70 now 75 Shannon with a 75 now 80 with a 80 bid 80 bid 80 bid 80 I'm bid 75 80 85 80 bid now 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 90 with a 90 with a 90 with a 95 90 but now 5 at a 5 $100 now 110 100 with a 10 bid 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 a 100 now 10 now 20 I'm bid 110 now 20 with a 20 with a 20 now 30 with a 30 with a 30 bid a 30 bid a 30 with a 100 with a 30 with a 30 with a 100 with a 30 did a 30 with a 30 I'm bid 120 with a 30 with a 30 $130 with a 30 with a 30 with a 30 bid a 30 bid a 30 with a 30 sold your way $120 120 Melissa 267 267 thank you and thank you to my backup bidder as well. Next we have lot number 9B, upgraded version of the mini label maker, something all of us auctioneers need, a little bit of chaos into clarity. Keep yourself organized, save your time. All right, I'm bid 25 at a 30 I'm bid 25 at a 30 at a 35 at a 5 at a 5 at a 35 at a 35 at a 40 bid a 40 bid a 40 bid a 45 40 bid now 5 at a 50 bid a 50 bid a 50 bid a 50 bid a 55 50 bid a 50 bid now 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 55 at a 55 at a 55 $60 I bid 55 would it go 60 would it go 60 bid a $65 60 bid a 60 bid now 5 at a 5 at a 65 would it go 70 would it go 70 now 75 I'm bid 70 would it go 75 would it go 80 bid a 80 bid a 80 bid a 80 bid a 80 bid now 85 80 bid now 5 would it go 90 I'm bid 85 would it go 90 would it go 90 bid a 90 95 95 at a 5 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 at a 95 at $100 $100 101 bid a 1 bid a 1 bid a 1 bid a 1 now 110 Shannon 110 100 now 10 bid a 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 10 I'm bid $100 would it go 10 bid a 10 bid a 10 bid a 10 bid a 10 I'm bid $100 would it go 10 bid a 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 110 my final call 110 bid a 10 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 sold your way $100 $100 155 that's my final item. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. Judges, thank you for your time. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario. Please enjoy the rest of the competition. Thank you.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm joined with our very first IAC contestant of the day, my homegirl from the Commonwealth of Virginia, Miss Wendy Grimm. Wendy, great run this morning. You've had a pretty busy 24-25. You're not bragging, but tell those folks everything that has come your way in the last 12 months.
Well, I just recently completed my year as president of the Virginia Auctioneers Association, which I was the first female president they ever elected in the history of the association. I also am the current Virginia Auctioneer champion, and I was elected as Auctioneer of the Year this year.
That is a lifetime in 12 months. I just told you off camera, you should have spread that out a little bit. But that is pretty. Oh, and she forgot to tell you, in San Diego, she was the Bob Steffes Rising Star Award. So she's got to build a little addition on her house for all her accolades. Interesting. How did your hubby surprise you this morning, by the way? Forgot to ask you about that.
Oh, yes. So I've entered the IAC a few years. This is my 4th time competing. And I looked at the roster, and I suddenly saw a name on the roster that was a little familiar. My husband decided to enter this competition without telling me. When the names came out, that's how I found out he was going to be competing today.
Any of you marriage counselors out there, please see me when we get done. I believe Michael is going to need that. Or we may need EMTs because Wendy may absolutely throttle him after we get off camera. Michael, I don't know if that's smart or dumb, my friend. We'll find out later. Wendy, your family is obviously ingrained in the auction industry. You have followed suit. I just can't tell you how amazing it's been to have a front row seat to your journey. Congratulations on all your accolades, on an amazing 24-25. Best of luck today, and thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 10.
Good morning, Schaumburg, Illinois. What an event to be here. I'm so honored to be here sharing the stage with all these friendly contestants here today. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Merlin Hirschberger. I make my home in Navarre, Ohio. Honored to be your contestant number 10. Thank you, undistinguished judges, for being here, taking time out of your daily schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get right to it. Lot number 10A. How about this Mikasa? It got the Living Arlo 24-piece silverware flatware set. Ladies and gentlemen, how much you want to pay here? How to get there? What do you want to do here? How bit there? Do y'all let y'all play? 5, 10. You 10 here, 15, that here, then 20, that then 30, that here, then 40, that here, then 50, then 60. You didn't make it back here. Now 70. And now 80. Hon, been down 80 here, on 90 here. But you know what? Everybody needs extra set. Give it at 90. Now 1. It 110 here. 110. Hon, get it at 110. It 110 here. I'm on the left side. 100. Get 110. Now 20. And now 120 here. 1 here. 120. Hon, bit here. 110. I'll do 115 for you. 115. Hon, anybody else? 15. Now 20. You're out over here. And now 115. 120. Y'all do. Y'all done. Here we go. Last and final call. 115 here. 120 to here. 120 and a half. Sold it. 115 on the left side. I thank you, sir. Number 312. Thank you, Ringman. We appreciate you as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be 10B. If you need something after that long day on the auction ground, here you go, your foot massage. Ladies and gentlemen, got to help yourself here. Go again. I'll let you all in. 5, 10. 10 here, 15, that now 20, and now 30, here to get 40, that here, now 50, that now 60, that. Hey, you know what? Your other auctioneer buddy might not have one. He needs this one. Give me that 60. Thank you, Hudson. 70. And now 80, here to be now 80 here, that to go again. Now 90, here to be down 90 here. And now 90, you're out. Now 100, 100 here, 100, that'll get 100, 110. Go again. Hey, 110, come on in here, 100. Anybody else here? 110 to you, 110 there. Hit 120 here, 120, and 100. I'm right here at 110. You're out on the left side, 120. Hey, 110, 120, all through. Hold on. Here we go. 110 here, 120, and a half. Sold it to you. 110. Thank you. 275 is your number. 275. Ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure's been all mine. I really appreciate the time up here with you fellow auctioneers. Best wishes to all of you. Once again, my name is Merlin Hirschberg, contestant number 10. Thank you. God bless.
All right, folks, I'm here with Aaron Klesick. How are you, Aaron?
I am doing great. It was first time ever competing, and it was a blast. Loved every minute of it.
You did awesome. I would have never known it was your first time doing it. You and I are neighbors. We share the Pacific Northwest. And you got into the auction industry for a compelling reason. You want to tell us just a little bit about that?
Yeah, so I've always loved auctions like everybody else, right? Attended a few auctions as a kid, but you know, I started going to auction school. Finally, I was convinced by a great auctioneer to go to auction school. And while at auction school, and the reason I do auctions is our son went through some health stuff, and thankfully I can say he's good now after almost 2 years in a wheelchair. He's doing good now, but that is why I love auctions, because I can go into a room and relate with benefit auctions, right? Because that's my primary job as a benefit auctioneer. So I can relate with the crowds. I can meet them where they're at, especially in a lot of these health organizations.
I think that's so important that you're doing this work. And, you know, benefit auctioneers, we really do get to see like some really incredible stories and raise money for folks that really need it. So good for you. I think it's awesome. And now you also work at Stokes, which is one of our friends. We've got friends up there as well. And do you also have another auction agency that you work with?
So primarily, I do benefit auctions with the Stokes Auction Group. Yeah,
oh, okay,
I run all my benefits through them. Fantastic organization, and love working with them.
That is awesome. So you got up there today and you sold a makeup organizer, and let me tell you, you were fantastic. I mean, to be out of, you know, selling something that you're not really familiar with, talk a little bit about that and how that felt.
Yeah, I think when you think about a makeup organizer, whatever it is, I think as a benefit auctioneer, we get the privilege to sell some amazing things that are out of the normal for us. So makeup organizer is probably pretty tame compared to some of the stuff I've sold over the years.
Oh, I'm sure you have stories. What's the weirdest thing you think you've ever sold at auction? Not weird, most unusual thing you've ever sold.
Nothing too crazy recently. Obviously, like every auctioneer, tons of cool trips and things like that. But nothing like too crazy. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, you don't want to get too out there. So when have you been here for the entire conference and show?
Yeah, I got in on Tuesday, flew out of Seattle at 2:30 in the morning, and I've been playing catch up the rest of the time, but I think I'm fully caught up now.
It's a busy week. Well, we're going to go back to the main stage right now.
Contestant number 11.
Good morning, Schaumburg. Ladies and gentlemen, I am contestant number 11, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It is an honor to be here on the stage with fellow auctioneers, family, and friends, and many of those friends have become family over time. Judges, I want to thank you for your time and dedication to the auction industry. What you are doing here today is not overlooked by many of us, and we know you have a long day ahead of you, so I thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I have two wonderful items up for sale. Up first is going to be lot number 11A. It is a swimway spring float. It is an inflatable float, a fast action inflatable float. It is a great tool to have out in the water, on the lake, or in the pool, and it is summertime, the weather is fine, and the auction is on. How much in mind? $70 bid now, $10 bid. $10 bid now, 10 now, $20, $30, $30, $40 bid now, $80, $50 now, $60. $60 bid now, 70, getting to 80, 80 now, 90. Now $100 down now, 125. At 120, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and now 175 now, 175 now, $200 bid. And now $200 down, 2 and a quarter, bid and a quarter now, half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and now, come on, Colin. And now 2 and a half and 75. And now $275 and $300. At $275 and $300. $100 bid, a quarter down, 3 and a half bid. $300 bid, a quarter down, 15 down, 15 down, 3 and a half bid. Come on now, don't be a quitter. And now 3 and a half. And now $375. And 315 down, 75, 75. Go ahead. And now $400 to go on ahead. And now $375. Now $400 going once. And $375 and $400 going twice. 4. And now $425. And $400 bid, a quarter now half. She's a lot quicker than you are, Colin. And now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. He said no. I said sold, sold, sold. $400. Go ahead, bidder number 279, your buyer, bidder number 279. Thank you, and thank you was also my backup bidder. Ringman, I want to thank you for your time and dedication here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 11B is going to be next. It is a wide to net carry-on garment bag. Not only is it a garment bag, but it's a 2-in-1 duffel bag as well. So not only can you go ahead and carry all those fine pressed suits, but you can put your shoes in there and everything as well, and it is a carry-on appropriate item. So while everybody's at the baggage claim getting their bag, you'll be in your Uber on your way to the next NAA convention. Ladies and gentlemen, it's here for sale. How much in mind? In 70 and 90 go now, 70 bid 3, 2, how about 100? And now 50, and now 10, 20, and $10 bid, now $20, 30 bid, a bit about now 80 to $30, 40 now, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, and 90 now, 100 to 110 to 20, and now 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, and now $140, and now 130, 140, 150, and now 150, now 80 to 160, and now come on, Scotty, and now 170, 170, 180, and now 180 bid, 180 bid, now 190, and now 200, and $200 bid, now 80 to 200, shake your head, yes, like that, now 210, and now 200 to 10, 220, and now 210, 220, 220, 20, give it about, now 80 to 220, 230, and now 200 to 30, 200 to 30, 200 to 30, 200 to 40, I've got two bidders on my right side, let's hear it, and now 240 bid, 80 to 250, and now 200 to 50, I got 240 over on my right side, you're going to be 250, now 260, 260, do you want it or not, yes or no, got it, and now 270 bid, and now 260, now 270, now one more time, sir, and now 280, and now $280, now 290, and now 280, 290, and now 290, now $300 bid, and now round me off, you always remember what you paid, and now 300, now 310, $300 bid, now 80 to 10, 10 a bit about, now he said he's done, anybody else at 300 to 10 going once, 300 to 10 going twice, $300 to $10 for your third and final call, and I sold it. Bid number today going to be 214. Bid number 214 the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my pleasure to share the stage with you here in Schaumburg. I am contestant number 11, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much.
Hey everybody, I'm back here with Kyle Kelso from Kyle Kelso Auctioneers. How are you, Kyle?
Good, how are you?
I'm great.
Good.
Third time that you have competed.
Yes.
Tell us, how is it different preparing for your third time from your first?
Well, I wasn't nervous at all until I got on stage. It's nerve-wracking, that's for sure. No matter how many times you've done it, it is nerve-wracking. Especially you're selling in front of other auctioneers, your peers. It makes a big difference, in my opinion.
Well, you did a great job. So you work with Sayer and Jones also here in the Chicagoland area doing benefits. How do you enjoy doing that?
I love it. Yep, I'm about 3 hours south of the Chicagoland area, so kind of in the middle of nowhere, but get the opportunity to come up to Chicago quite often through the spring and fall and conduct charity events with Keith, so I love it.
Now, you and I share something in common. We have family members with a huge fondness for names that start with letter K. The Birdwells who are watching at home know what I'm talking about. Kurt, Kevin, Keith, and Kim are my cousins. You have yourself, Kyle, your wife, Kelsey, and your kids, Casey and Kent. Do you want to say hi?
Yes. Hi, everybody. We had to keep with the K. I'm Kyle Kelso. My sister's Carrie Kelso and Clark Kelso. I guess it didn't work on him, but no, it's been fun. Everybody thinks it's kind of a joke, but...
No, I love it. I think it's great. It makes it easy to remember. So your dad was a farmer. Is that how you found out about being an auctioneer?
Yep, family farms in West Central Illinois. Kind of grew up around farm equipment, enjoyed it. I went to farm auctions, and that's how I got interested.
Do you do livestock also, or?
I have, not often. Not often.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well,
Fill in for guys here.
You have a very well-rounded resume, sir. You've got lots of things that you're doing: machinery, antiques, real estate, benefits, sometimes livestock, but not always.
Yep.
And then you got up there today and you sold baking pans, which that was fun.
It takes me back to my roots. I used to have estate sales selling pots and pans, and we did it again today.
That's really fun. And that life straw, too. As somebody in the Pacific Northwest, I think everybody has a life straw because we're all so out there hiking and stuff. Yeah. So how far a drive was it for you to get up here today? Or
about three and a half.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Nope. I was here yesterday. I came in yesterday.
Is this your first, well, this isn't your first conference and show, obviously, since you've competed before, but were you able to do any of the other conference and show offerings?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, good.
Classes all day yesterday.
Well, that's great. Well, thank you so much for coming to visit with me, Kyle. We're going to go back to the main stage.
Contestant number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Kara Belcher-Miller. I'm contestant number 12. I'm from Ulin, Illinois, which is way south of here. It's a great day to be in Schaumburg, Illinois. I'd like to thank Cephas Auction Group. My first lot is lot number 12A. It's a backpack with a laptop compartment. It fits a 15-inch laptop. It is white. It is a Tager. It will hold your shoes. It even has a shoe compartment. All right, $50. Abraham 50, now 50. Abraham 50, now 50. 50. Abraham 50, 50. 20. Abraham 20, 20. Now 5. Abraham 25, 25. Now 30. Abraham 30, now $30. $30 for to get 30. Now 40. Abraham 40, now 45. Abraham 45, now 50. Abraham 50, now 5. Abraham 55, now 60. Abraham 60, 60. Now 65. Abraham 65, now 70. Abraham 70, 70. Now 5. Abraham 75, now 80. Abraham 80, now $80. $8. Abraham 80, now 85. 85, now 90. Abraham 90. $90, now 95. 95. Abraham 95, 95. 95, now $100. $100. Abraham 100. 100, now 110. Abraham 110, 110. 105. Abraham 105, 105, 105, now 110. Abraham 110, 110, now 115. Abraham 115, 115. What do you give? 115, 115. Abraham 115, 115. One more time. 115, now 120. Abraham 120, now 125. 125. What do you give? 125, 125, 125. Now 130. Abraham 130, now 135. 135. What do you give? 135. 135. Abraham 135, 135. What do you give? 135. 135. What do you give? 135. Sell it. $130. $130 your way. 331 is your buyer. 331 is your buyer. Our next lot is 12B. Next lot is 12B. It is a steamer. It comes with a 12-foot charging cord. So if you run out of batteries on this portable steamer, you have plenty of room to go. $20. Abraham 20, now $20, $20. Abraham 20, $20. 20, now 5. Abraham 25, now 30. Abraham 30, now 35, 35, now $40, $4. Abraham 40, now 50. Abraham 50, now 60. Abraham 60, 60, now 70. Abraham 70, 70, now 80. Abraham 80, now 90. Abraham 90, $90, $90, now $100, $100. Abraham 100, now 110, 110, now 120. Abraham 120, 120. Abraham 120, 120. Abraham 120, 120, Wayne 120, 120, now 130. Abraham 130, 130. What do you give? 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, now 140, 140, now 145, 145. Abraham 145. 145, what do you give? 145. 140 now, 145. 145, what do you give? 145. 145, wait, 145, 145. Abraham by 145. Sold. 140, 140. Buyer number is 311. 311. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kara Belcher-Miller. Contestant number 12, have a fabulous day.
Hey, everybody, I'm here with Isaac Stoller. How are you, Isaac?
I'm doing fantastic.
Oh, you did a great job up there today. Now, you do a lot of real estate, personal property. You just got your BAS, so we now are BAS besties, as I like to say. Congratulations on that. You've been doing this since 2007. How is it different competing this year than it has been before? Because you've competed in the past.
Yeah, this year, every time that I compete, I learn something about myself, and I would say you just grow personally as a person, and then just growing in the friendships that you have. But this year, it definitely did feel different. I mean, nerves were still there, but it was calm, cool, collected, I felt like, and just it felt more natural than it ever has before. So
that's good. That's good to know that it gets easier each time, because I imagine it is always nerve-wracking. Now, you have a very special place at the NAA in that you are working in the advocacy committee, and you're working on a specific initiative that I know you're really passionate about. You want to talk about that just a little bit for us?
yeah, advocacy as a whole, I'm very passionate about, but I'm really excited about the PAC that the NAA has started. It's going to give us a seat at the table with lawmakers and really give us an opportunity to advocate in a better way for auction-related issues that come up in Congress and in lawmaking. And so I'm really excited about that. If you haven't had a chance to stop by the booth and talk to somebody about the PAC or make a donation to the PAC, please do that. I'd love to talk to you as well. So reach out to me. I'd love to tell you more about it, but it's a great opportunity.
That's incredible that you're doing that. So that means you get to go to D.C., what, a couple times a year?
I went to Day on the Hill this spring. I've been going the last several years. I think our new CEO is going to be the one that's kind of the face when we're not doing our Day on the Hill, but I think the plan is for this year's Day on the Hill to be during Auctioneers Week like it was this week, so kind of keep that out. There'll be dates coming out here shortly for that, but we encourage you, if you have any interest at all in advocacy, to show up to Day on the Hill.
That sounds great. All right, we're going to go back to the main stage. Great seeing you, Isaac. Let's see who our next contestant is.
Contestant number 13.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Thank you for giving your time to be here today and your energy. I hear it's going to be a long one. It is appreciated. Those of you in the audience and watching at home, thanks for being here today. Thanks for being a part of this. This means a lot to a lot of people, and a lot of energy, time, effort, and hard work went into making all this happen. As you see all this talent coming across the stage today, we are doing something that artificial intelligence cannot replace: selling items with a live bid call. First item I'm going to sell you today is lot number 13A. If you do me a favor and direct your eyes to the screen, because I want you to feel this one and really put yourself in the picture, because this is a Galaxy projector nightlight, but it's so much more than that. And it does have Bluetooth compatibility. It has a voice timer. It has planets. It has stars. But what you're getting is imagination. We're selling dreams today. Everyone knows someone young in your life. Let's give them a treat. I got an auction. I got to buy right here. 5, 10, 5, 10. Now 15. 15 would have been 20. 20 now 5, 5, 25, 30. Now 5, but at 35, 40. 40 would have been 5, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 50. 50 would have been 50, 50, 50 would have been 50, 50 and 5. Now 60. 60, 60 now 5, but at 65, 65, but at 65, 65, 70. 70 would have been 70, 70 would have been 75, 75, but at 75, 75, but at $80. Here, 80 now 90, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 90 would have been $90 here. Now 5, 95, but at a 95, 95, but at a 95, 95, but at a 95, 100, 100, but at 100 now 10, 110, 10, 110, 100, get it at 10, 100, but at a 10, all done, 100, but at a 10, 100, get 10. You want to shoot for the stars? This is the way to do it. 110, 20, 120, 30, but at a 30, 120, ought to be at 30, 30, but at a 30, 120, 30. 30 would have been 30, 30 now 40, but at a 40 now 50, 140, 50, 140, how would I get $50 here? 50 would have been 50, 50 now 60, $160, 160, but at 60, 100 would have been 60, 60, but at 60, but at 60, all done. 150, get it at 60, gotta go. 150, but at 60, one more time. 150, 60, how would I get another 60 to buy, 60 to buy, 150, 60, and I have sold $150, number 270, number 270, left side. Thank you so much, and thank you for helping getting it there. Next up, we have lot number 13B. This item is an elegant travel jewelry case. Now, this is men's jewelry. This is women's jewelry. It's got that luxury leather look. It's a handsome piece. You can put your cufflinks in there, your lapel pins, or your necklaces and earrings. It even has a small compartment for tiny items so they don't get lost. We can all use it. We move around a lot. Let's have an auction. $15, 25, 25 bid at 25, 35 would have been 35, 35, 45, now 55 here. 55 would have been 55, 55, 55, 65, now 75. 75 bid at 75, 75 bid at 75, 75 would have been 75, 75 bid at 75. I'm at 65 here, 75, 75 now 85, 85, 95 bid at 95, 95, 90. You don't want to lose those items. These are important items. Hit it again. 95, 100, 100, bet at 100, 100, bet at 100, 100, 100 now 10, get it at 10, 10, get it at 10, 10, 100, bet it at 10, $100 down here now 10, bet it at 10, 10, 100, bet it at 10, sold, $100 right side, buyer number 170, number 170 is the buyer. Thank you so much. My name is Michael Grimm from Gasburg, Virginia. I am contestant number 13. Thank you.
Orn Bussey is back here with me. How are you? Great run today.
Thank you so much. I'm doing good.
I'm so glad to hear that. It's nice to see you again this year.
Good to see you as well. It's good to be back.
Third year competing or second time?
Second time. That's
okay,
correct.
so
Yep.
second time competing. You were the Bob Steffes Rising Star in Oklahoma City.
That is correct, yes.
What must that have felt like?
It was pretty neat. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the awards at the end. You know, you get caught up in the finals, you have friends that are there, and so I wasn't really expecting it, but it was a very fun and neat moment.
Did you go in thinking to yourself, I'm going to be the rising star?
Not really. I just went in with the goal of hopefully making finals. It was my first time. You know, at least get on the board was kind of the goal. I like, to set goals, and then as I obtain them, set higher ones,
Well, it's a great honor. I'm so glad that you are back again to compete this year. You work with your brother.
That is correct. We are first-generation auctioneers. He's a few years ahead of me in the business. Been doing it for, 7, 8 years now. So I was still in high school when we started. He went to auction school about as soon as he could. I think he was around 18. So we kind of just started, went out, something we always wanted to do, and just weren't sure where it was going to take us.
And you're first generation, so no one, how did you get into it? What was the inspiration?
Just as kids going to auctions, we just always wanted to do it. And then we had a great mentor, a friend from our area, it's actually here as well, that kind of helped bring us into the business as well.
That's awesome. I'm so glad. You did a great job up there. You sold those gardening bags, which are pretty good. I don't know if you've ever used them before or not.
I never have, no.
Well, they're pretty good, I have to tell you. And the cutting boards, which I always need one. You and I also have something in common. We're always moving. Like, as soon as the camera is off me, I'm up moving around, all this stuff. Always, full of kinetic energy. How do you harness that when you're up on stage?
Everybody says just take a couple deep breaths before you get up, and that's really good. Take a couple deep breaths. Don't focus too much on it before going on stage, and then harness them into energy, enthusiasm, and excitement.
Well, you were incredible today. I'm so glad that you're back to compete again. Maybe we can get Grant to do it one year.
We'll see.
I'd love to see that. All right, back up to the main stage.
Contestant number 14.
Well, good morning, Schaumburg. Friends, judges, my name is Josh Lowensteiner, and I am contestant 14. It's an honor and a privilege to be here today. Thank you all so very much for being part of the live auction method of marketing. Friends, I've got two great items to sell for you today, lots 14A and 14B, if you're following along in your catalog. Lot 14A is the Wrangler Bucket Handbag. Now, this comes with the internal organizer, so think about, for you ladies, if you're going home, you've got a number of files throughout the day that you've got to stick in your bag, go to your next appointment, and your next appointment. This will help keep you organized. It's big. The strap is adjustable. Ladies and gentlemen, Auctions on. 5, 10, and now $20 debit bid 30, and $30 debit bid 40, $40 down 50. I'm 50, would have give 60 bid bid $70 debit bid 80, would have give 80 bid bid 90, would have give $100. I'm $100 debit bid 10, 20. I'm 120, would have give 130, 120 now 30, 30, and now 40. I'm $130 debit bid 40, would have give $40 debit bid 30, 40. I'm 30, would have give $40, 40, and now $50. 100 and a half, and now 75. 100 and a half, would have give 75, bid bid 75, would have give 75. One time, Scotty. I'm 100 and a half, 75, and now 200 back at you. I'm $200 debit bid, $200 now quarter. I'm $200 debit bid 25, but I give 25. $200 debit bid quarter, debit bid quarter, would give quarter. I'm 200. How about 210 one time if it helps you? 210 now 20. I'm 210 would give 220. 210 20 would give 210 20 would have 20 would give 20. $210 debit bid 20 20 20 would give 20. Sold it $210. Put them on bidder number. 190 is the buyer at $210, 190. Thank you to my bidder, and thank you to my backup bidders as well. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 14B coming right up at you here. Now, friends, these are the Ochre Compact Binoculars. They've got 12x magnification, but what I like most about these is that they're compact, they're lightweight, and they're waterproof. So whether you're sightseeing, you're bird watching, you're traveling, these are easy to bring with you. They're compact, and they are just a great asset to have. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. 10, 20, and now $30 debit bid 40, and $40 debit bid 50. $50 debit bid 60, would he give 70, bid 80, would he give 90. $90 now, $100 debit bid 10, $100 debit bid 10, 10, 20. I'm 10, would he give $20 debit bid 30, 30, 40. I'm 130 now, 40, $40 debit bid 50. I'm 140, would he give 150, 140, 50, $140 debit bid 50, and now $60. 160, 70, 160. Would he give 70, 170 now 80, 170 would he give 80. I'm 170 would he give 80, 70, 80, and now 90. 180 would he give 190, would have been 190. Now $200, and 200 now 2 1/4. I'm 200 here. How about 25? $200 debit bid 225, bid 225 would he give 225. One time. I'm 200 would he give 2 1/4, bid 2 1/4. Sold $200. Put them on bidder number. $200 to bidder number 306. Once again, friends, thank you for your participation. Judges, my name is Josh Lowensteiner from Charlotte, North Carolina, contestant number 14. It has been a privilege and a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much, and God bless.
All right, I'm here with the pride of Burleson, Texas, Cody Shelley. Good morning, Cody. How's it going?
Good morning. It's great. Happy to be here and looking forward to the rest of the day.
Yeah, well, you had a fantastic run, 4th time in competition. Tell us a little bit, I like to ask this of almost everybody. How's it different now, getting ready for this competition, now that you've gotten over the first couple of ones?
Yeah, I think each and every time that you enter the competition, you get the opportunity to grow and you learn where your shortcomings are and the things that you need to work on. So we get the opportunity to work on those all throughout the year, not just the week before or the week after. So we work on our craft all throughout the year, and we know exactly what we need to work on.
So you sell purebred livestock. So that means, tell us a little bit about how that's different from, your regular livestock sales.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so I sell purebred livestock, whether it be quarter horses or purebred cattle through various different breeds. So it's just a little different process. It's more of a production. There's a catalog prepared before each and every one of those. There's each and every one of the buyers have information on the cattle or horses that are going to be there. It's not just to show up and see what's available that week.
Well, you'll have to remember Shelley auction sales if you have a purebred animal that needs to be sold. Absolutely. All right, well, thank you so much for visiting with us, Cody. We're going to go back to the live stage right now. Have a great rest of your day.
Contestant number 15.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California, and I am your contestant number 15. I am so thrilled to be here on this stage. Thank you so very much. And judges, thank you for being here. My first item this morning is lot 15A. These are the Sony wireless headphones. And believe me, you need these in your life. These are life-changing. They are noise canceling. They have the included microphone, and they connect via Bluetooth. With so much noise in this world, these are the headphones you need to block out that sound. All right, what are you gonna do now? Auction's on, and $5 bidder now, 10, 15 now, 20, and $30 bidder now, 35, 35 now, $40 bidder now, 50, 55 at a 5, 55 now, 60, at a 60, 65 at a 70, 75 not a bidder now, 75 and an 80, 85 and a 90, 90 not a bidder now, 95, 95 at a 5 at a 95, now 100 not a bidder, got a bidder now, 110, 110 with Melissa, now 20, 120 now, 20 now, 120 now, 30. I forgot to tell you that these also have 50 hours of battery life. You don't need to charge these. I just got another bid. Thank you so much. 130 now, 40, and 40 not a bidder now, 50, 60, 70, now 80, and 80 not a bidder, got a bidder now, 90, 200 not a bidder now, 210 now, 20, and a 20 not a bidder now, 20, 30, and 40 not a bidder now, 40. I have 230 right here asking 40, 240 not a bidder now, 40, 40, 240, would you bid now, 40, thank you, 250 not a bidder now, 50, yes, and 60 not a bidder, would you bid now, 60, 60, 60, 260, 260. Sold right down the setter, $250, $250. 148, that is buyer 148. Thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you to my bidder and my backup bidders, of course. My next item is lot 15B. If you have children that have a hard time sleeping, or if you have a hard time sleeping yourself, this item is for you. This is the color noise sound machine. This has soothing colors and calming sounds that are just gonna lull you to sleep, and believe me, I needed this last night. But I think we all need a little sleep in our lives. What do you wanna do now? How about 10? And 10 now, 20 now, 30, 40, 50. At a 50 now, 60 not a bidder now, 70. And 70 not a bidder now, 70, 70, 70, thank you now, 80. 80 not a bidder now, 90. And a 90, 90, 90 not a bidder, got a bidder now, 91. 100 not a bidder now, 10. And 20 not a bidder would have been now 20, now 30. And 30 not a bidder now 30. I'm 20 now 30. And 40. And 40 not a bidder now 50. And 60 not a bidder now 60. I do 50 with Melissa now 60. And 60 not a bidder now 60, 60, 60. And 70. 170 now 80. 80 not a bidder now 80, 80, 80. 80 now 90. And 90, you know, we all need sleep in our lives, and you can't put a price on that. I have 190, and I just got 200. 200 now, 10, got a bit down, 10 now, 10 now, 10, 210. I have 200 over here now, 10, 210. Thank you now, 20, and a 20 not a bit would have been now, 20 now, 20 now, 20, and a 22, 20 now, 20 now, 220. I have 210 right here now, 20, and a 20 not a bit, got a bit now, 220 in the back. Thank you now, 30, and 30 not a bit, got a bit down, 30 now, 30 now, and 40, and 40 not a bit, got a bit down, 40 now, 40 now, 40 not a bit now, 42, 30 here now, 40, and 40 not a bit, got a bit down, 40, 40, 40, 240 now, 50, 250 not a bit now, 2.5, and a 250 not a bit, got a bit down, 250. 250 now, 60, 200, 60 not a bit, got a bit down, 260, 260 not a bit now, 260, 260. I have 250 right here now, 260, 260. Sold out, $250, $250. That's buyer number 216, buyer number 216. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I love this industry. I am Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California, and I am contestant number 15.
Here I am with my friend and yours, Dan Black Ice Newman. It's so good to see you. We were just saying we never get to do the desk together.
This is my 5th time competing, and I finally have the honor and privilege of interviewing with you, Miss Valley.
It is a privilege for both of us. So we could sit up here and talk all afternoon, and we'll do that in another show.
Our own podcast, maybe?
Maybe. I'd love that. But let's have you talk a little bit about something really exciting that's coming up this fall.
All right, so y'all know I travel a lot, being up in the last frontier, Anchorage, Alaska. Well, this year, I challenge you to come and visit me, because we are going to be hosting the 2025 Northwest Auctioneers Conference and Bid Calling Contest. It's going to be October 6th and 7th. It's a Monday and a Tuesday conference. World-class education. Come and compete for the Alaska Bid Calling Belt Buckle. I promise you, it'll be the time of your life. We've got Alaska Airlines providing discount codes. We've got the Hampton Inn throwing in discount rates. It is the perfect time of the year to come. Nice and crisp, fall, autumn colors, and there may or may not be snow, but I promise you, the bid competition will be smoking hot.
I am so excited to hear everything about this, and you're going to be hosting it in your facility.
We're going to roll the purple carpet out for you. Come and check out the big purple warehouse in the heart of Midtown Anchorage. I cannot wait. It is going to be a blast. And all of us at Alaska Premier Auctions and Appraisals are so excited to really come and show the world what Alaska has to offer. A bucket list destination. What a better excuse, and maybe even make it a write-off.
Oh, it sounds like so much fun. Anybody who doesn't go is going to have FOMO for sure.
I agree.
Dan, thank you so much. Great run out there today. We're going to go back to the main stage right now, signing off from this desk.
Contestant number 16.
Good morning, NAA. My name is Lauren Beachy. I reside in Middlebury, Indiana, and I am delighted to be in Schaumburg with you, working together to make the best profession in the world a little bit better. I have two fine items for your bidding pleasure this morning. The first one is Lot 16A. It is a cross-body phone case. Not only does it hold your phone, it'll hold your credit cards, it'll hold your cash. It is Ellie Rose is the brand, and the color is blush. What's your pleasure? Let's get the auction on. What do we do now? It'll get $200, 25. Thank you. Now 35. It'll get 25 on the man beer, 35. It'll get 45, 55. It'll get 50 on the man beer, 75 down, 75 down, 75 on $100. Even on it, burn one quarter down on the man beer, one quarter down on a minute, burn one quarter, one have on the man beer for 125 is bid, $150. And now 150. It'll get 125. Here, need a 1.5. And now 1.5 on the man beer, 125 is on the left side. Somebody get $150. And now 150. It'll get 125 down on my burn. Half. Thank you. 175. Fire broke out in a new spot. 150. 175. And I 102. $100 on the man beer. 175. $200. It also has an RFID blocker if that's important to you. 175 is bid. Somebody get $200. Hit it to get $200 quarter. Hit it to get 25. I'm bid $200 on the man beer. 225. I'm bid $200 on bid here. $225 down on my burn. $200 on the man beer. 225 and sold. $200 thanks to the bidder and the contending bidders. 304. $200 is the price. My second and final item for your bidding pleasure is lot number 16B. It is a sofa arm table. It is a bamboo sofa arm table. It is convenient for your remote, your meal. It fits a full-size dinner plate, and it folds down to 4 inches. You can slide it right under the sofa and have it out of the way. Shamrock is the brand on the octagonal sofa arm table. Here to get 150, 10, 20. I'm bid 10 on the man beer, 20, 30. Here to get 30 to 40 to 50 to 75 and 100. I'm bid 75 here 1 quarter. Here to get 1 quarter down now half. I'm bid 1 quarter and a half on 75. You're on the back. 150's up front. 175. Melissa is in the lead. Here to get 150, 175. And I want to have on the man beer 200. I'm going to get 2 now 200 on my burn now quarter. I'm bid $200. Somebody get you 25. I'm bid $200 on the man beer. Double hinged, strong clips, convenient fold down size. Hit it at 175, I'm gonna get 2. Hit it to get $200 on the man beer, 175, I'm gonna get 8. Bounty down here, $200. 175 is a bid, $200 on the man beer, 175, I'm gonna get 2, and sold for 175. Jacob on the left side, 336. 336 the number, 175 the price. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 16, thank you, judges, for your time. Thank you for all your bids.
All right, back here again at America's Auction Academy IAC live stage, I'm with Kyle Nisley. How are you, Kyle?
I'm good. How are you, Amanda?
I'm great. Great job up there today. Second time competing. First time was at Oklahoma City. How's it different your second time?
Second time coming out here is a lot more comfortable, have a lot more experience selling, and I had a lot more fun. Just relaxed, and Trey did a great job in the back, calming me down and helping me smile a little bit, and it was just a great time, had a lot of fun.
That's awesome. Now, you're a second-generation auctioneer, and your dad, Larry, is kind of the guy who took you through the ropes. Can you talk a little bit about that?
Yes, ma'am. So when I was about 10, Dad went to auction school, and ever since he went to auction school, that's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be an auctioneer. And growing up, Dad taught me everything I know pretty much. He would go to contests and go to conferences and come back and give me advice on how to build my chant, what I should be doing, and just help me through everything. He's been very supportive of me. I'm very, very thankful for him.
That's awesome. You all do cars and cows, and you do all kinds of different types of equipment. And, you know, I just think that that's really fun that the two of you got to kind of go through this together. He says here that he taught you all the tongue twisters. Was there a favorite one?
Betty Botter is my favorite, yes, ma'am.
You want to give us a little Betty Botter real quick?
I can. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter batter better. So just Betty Botter bought a bit of butter.
A classic, a classic. Great job. You haven't lost your chops on those tongue twisters one bit. Thank you so much for coming to visit with us, Kyle. We're going to go back to the main stage for our next contestant.
Contestant 17.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to Illinois. My name is Matt Hart. I am from Stewart, Illinois, and I am honored and privileged to be on this stage here today. Now, I do have two great items I'm going to be selling for you, but first, I think we need to get the energy up in this room just a little bit. So I'd love to give a big round of applause for the entire competition committee, the NAA, and all of our judges and volunteers. Let me hear you. Let's bring a little energy to this room. Outstanding. Thank you very, very much. Now, friends, I do have two items, 17A and B. We start with 17A, which is a dog bark deterrent device. Now, the dogs maybe been listening to the auctions a little too long and trying to catch bids, making a little bit too much noise. We need to silence them just a little bit and do it in a humane way. Fido might need to know, hey, let's be silent for a second. This is a great way to do it. It's my first item. We're ready to go. Let's get it. All right, a bit of here, 10, 20, how about a bit of 10, 20, 30, 30, but 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70 right side, 80 left side, now 90, how about 80, 90. Now I need to mention this. This is a rechargeable battery. It's bright orange. You'll never lose it. I'm 80 there, 90, how about 80, 90 right side, 90 now 100, 110, how about 110, 120, how about 120, 130, how about 130 left sides out, 30, 40, 140, 50, how about 150, 150, 60, how about 150, 60, 70, how about 170, 165, sir. Hey, 165, 55, yes, sir, left side's in at 165, got to be 70, hey, 170, 170, all done, 75, hey, 175, left side, 175, 175, now 80, $180, down 5, hey, 185, 185, 185, what's the word to you? 185, 190, how about 190, now 200, how about 222, big bite, 200, how about 210, how about 210, 205, let's do that again, 25, 210, how about 210, 215, how about 215, 215, 20, how about 220, now 230, how about 225, how about 225, hey, how about 225, all in, 225, 220 left side, 225, 30, center field's in, 225, 35, hey, 235, 35, center field, 235, hey, 235, 55, here we go, how about 235, all in, hey, 35, 45, out 245, about 40 then, out 240, John, you're out, 240, down 5, out 245, 55, sir, let's do it, out 245, 50, about 250, about 50, 60, out 255, 250 on the left side, gonna be 255, 60, 65, about 265, hey, about 265, John, you're in, 265, coming your way, out 265, anybody else, out 265, 70, about 270, they really like it, out 270, about 270, so do I, 70, 275, hey, 275, anybody else, out 275, about 275, all in, all done, 275 and not sold, $270, bidder number is 332. Thank you, gentlemen, and thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be lot 17B. This is a high-wear, all-purpose Shower squeegee, it's black, it's stainless, it's 14 inches. Now, modern showers all have those glass doors. A great way to keep it clean, and let's go. What do we give? 8, 10, 20, how about a 10, 20, 20, 20, 25, 30, 8, 30, but 30, but 5, 40, 40, but 5, 50, $50 bid, 50, 55, 8, 55, left size and 65, 80, but 65, 70, $70 bid, 75, 80, but 75, go ahead, 75, 80, $80, 5, 90, but 85, 90, gotta be 5, 895, 500, but 1, now 10, but 10, 10, 10, 20, but 120, 120, 120, 120, but John, you're in at 110, I need 115 from this side, now 120, but $120 bid, but 125, 8, 125, 5, 5, 5, 30, but 130, but 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're out, sir, 125 on the right side, 130, down 5, 8, 135, 5, 5, 40, but $140 bid, you can do it, sir, now 45, 8, 145, 5, 5, but 145, do it again, now 50, 50, did I mention it is 14 inches, 3 swipes, you're done, 145, 50, 150, you're out, 55, 8, 155, 5, 5, 155, sir, 155, 60, 155, 65, 165, 165, 165, left turn, 165, John, left turn, 165, 70, 170, down 5, 8, 175, 5, 5, 175, 170 there, gonna be 75, 8, 175, down 180, 180, up to 185, 185, 5, 5, 185, here you go, 185, 90, up to 190, but 190, down, you say 210, up to 210, up to put your smoke out there, 210, up to 200 to the right side, gotta be 10, up to 210, anybody else, 205, down 10, up to 210, 10, 10, 210, 15, 8, up to 215, up to 215, you're out, sir, out 215, orange caps out, 215, out 20, up to 220, up to 220, up to 215, 20, 25, up to 225, you're out, sir, out 30, out 230, center field, you're out, 230, up to 230, 30, 30, but about 225, 30, here we go, out 225, 35, 8, 235, 5, 5, up about 235, 8, about 235, down 40, out 240, new shooter, 45, 50, out 250, up to 55, 8, about 255, 5, 60, up about 260, up about 260, yes, sir, 5, out 265, center field's in, 265, here we go, out 260, center field's in, everybody else out, 65, 70, out 270, up about 270, it's only money, sir, you can't take it with you, 8, 270, 8, 65, 70, anybody else, 265, 70, left turn coming at you, 75, out 275, John, you're out, 8, 275, your man's out, 275, I got my own man at 270, 75, 8, 275, anyone else, now 80, 280, let's do it, 85, I'm gonna bet a 285, 5, 5, 5, 5, don't have to think anymore, out 285, 5, 5, John's in, 8, 285, here we go, out 285 and sold, $280, sold it, $280 bidder number, 332. I thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, bidders, everyone else, thank you so very much. Again, it's such a privilege to be here today. My name is Matt Hart, Stewart, Illinois, contestant number 17. God bless.
Well, folks, I am up here with Francis Fripp, who is one of the most amazing benefit auctioneers and one of the few in the entire country of Canada. It is so great to see you. Awesome job up there today. You were incredible.
Thank you very much.
You have a very important job. You are the co-chair of the Benefit Auctioneer Summit happening this year in Montreal. Tell us a little bit about what's in store for us.
I am so incredibly honored to be one of the co-chairs for the Benefit Auction Summit. It's going to be August 24th to the 26th in Montreal, Canada. Please join us. It's going to have incredible speakers. We have nonverbal communication speakers. We have social media. We have how to perform in front of a video. It's going to be amazing. Montreal, Canada. Again, that's August 24th to 26th Benefit Auction Summit.
I also heard there's going to be a poutine feast.
Yes. So poutine in Canada, which is gravy, cheese curds, and french fries, is delicious. Please come and enjoy. And the best bread you've ever had in your life in Montreal, it is like being in Europe, but in North America. Not going to be one you want to miss.
Last year, you had a baby in your arms at your IAC live stage interview, and now...
He's here. He's here. He's much bigger than he was last year. He's working on that auction chant. He's much bigger than he was. He's fantastic.
Funny how that happens. All right, we're going to go back to the main stage, but great job today. Let's see who our next contestant's going to be.
Contestant number 18.
Good morning, everyone. I am contestant number 18. My name is Alessandra Cruciel de Moraes, and I am here representing Brazil in the beautiful city of Defiance, Ohio, where I make my home. And today, I have two incredible items to sell for you. Lots number 18A and 18B. 18A is this Jack and Rose steamer for clothes that everybody here needs one for your next travel. It is portable, it's small, heats up fast, and will make you look sharp. So let's steam this room and get this auction started. Who would be 10? Who would be 10? Who would be 10? Who would be now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 90, now 90. Did I mention you this heats up in 15 seconds? This is faster than my chant. Now 90, now 90, looking for 90, looking for 90. Now 100, 100, 100, 100, looking for 100, 100, 100. Sold. $9 bidder number 214. Thank you. My next item is lot number 18B. 18B is this insulated stainless steel water bottle that will keep your water fresh. Let's be honest, everybody here needs water to keep that vocal very hydrated, and you can chant away your auction. So let's have some fun here, and let's get this started. Who would be 10? Who would be 10? Who would be 10? Who would be 20? 20, now 20, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70, now 7, would be 70, would be 80, would be 80, would be 80, would be 90, 90, 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, looking for 90. Did I mention this holds up 24 ounces? That is 130 that your doctor recommend per day. Let's bid 90, 90, 90, looking for 90, 90, 90. Sold. $80 bidder number 180. Thank you. Once again, I am contestant number 18. My name is Alessandra Crucial de Moraes, and I am here representing Brazil and Defiance, Ohio. Thank you so much.
All right, here I am with Merlin Hirschberger. How are you, Merlin?
I'm doing very well. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much. So you are no stranger to competition, as you have won the junior rookie division in Ohio earlier this year.
That's right.
So you have just graduated from junior division to, I guess, adult division, senior division. I don't like senior division. Because that makes us all sound old. But we are older than you. Makes us better. There we go, Merlin. You got that.
Yep.
Tell us what it was like competing today and how it was different from doing it at the state level.
Well, it's the next level, definitely. I appreciate the NAA committee, the guys back there. You know, they're encouraging you, hey, you good back there? It's absolutely phenomenal. Obviously, getting off the stage, I could definitely, I know where to improve. I learned a lot, but it was absolutely a blast. I love competing. Just getting in on the chant, love the chant, just do the chant, bid calling, wherever I'm at.
And you have a fabulous mentor and a former IAC champion. You want to tell us a little bit about your relationship with Jarek Miller?
So Jarek Miller is a great friend of my Uncle Steve, who's also my mentor, and I got to travel with Jarek Miller to another state and basically help him with a auction event. That was pretty crazy, I also, matter of fact, love Jarek Miller, love the Miller boys. Definitely have a lot of great mentors in my community where I come from.
And you work with Steve Chupp Auctions.
That's correct.
And this is a family member.
That's right.
Also,
Yep.
who is this?
Yep, he's my uncle.
Oh,
Yep.
that's great.
Yep.
Is he here today?
He's not here today. He's back home working on auction.
Oh, well, somebody's got to keep the
There you
lights
go.
on, I
Yep,
suppose.
there you go.
Is your family watching?
They are, yep.
Are they watching on YouTube today?
They
You
are
wanna
watching
say
on
hi
YouTube.
to 'em?
Yep. Thank you, my family, for watching me here today at the IAC level. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Especially his fiance, Carrie.
Absolutely. Such an amazing woman.
We got to
be
go
part of.
back to
Yep.
the main stage. Thank you so much, Merlin.
Thank you, Amanda.
Let's see who our next competitor is.
Contestant 19.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Craig Meyer. I am contestant number 19. I'm from Midlothian, Texas. It is truly a pleasure to be here today competing against some of the best auctioneers in the world. Now, with that being said, we are in for a marathon today. I understand that. Y'all understand that. But I briefly do want to take the time to thank each and every one of the judges. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your expertise. You have the hardest job in the world today, and nobody wants to be you today, but truly, thank y'all for being here. I want to thank the National Auction Association for putting this event on, for making this possible. There's too many names to mention, but thank each and every one of you. There's a lot of people behind the scenes that make this possible. Make it possible for us to showcase the live art of bid calling. It's a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun today. Once again, I'm going to get started. I am going to be selling you my first item, lot number 19A. Now, this is a 2-tier. It's a 2-pack. There's 2 of them. They slide in and out. All metal under kitchen sink organizer. I know I can speak for myself, but I want to say I would be willing to bet that everyone in this room can use this item. No more crawling under the sink looking for a sponge or Comet. If we're going to solve all of your kitchen sink problems right here today, let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 25. And again, now 30, now 5. 35, 40, now 5, now 45, 50, now 5, 55, now 60, now 5, 70, now 5, 80, 80, now 5, 85, 85, now 90. Now 90, now 95, 5, a bid at $95, a bid at 95, now 100. I'm on the left, 100 here, 110, 110, 120. Hit another bid at 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 30 to bid at 130, 30 to bid at 140. Hit another bid at 140, now 50. Hit another bid at 150, now 60. Hit another, now Hudson, I want you to do me a favor. 60, 70, you're still out. I want you to think about it. I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to picture what it looks like under your kitchen sink right now. Hit it out of it, 100, I thought so. 170, 180. Hit it out of it, now Megan, they're out over here. 180. Hit it out of it, now 180. Now 90. Hit it out of it, 190. Now 2. Hit it out of it, 2. Now 2. Now 2, 190 to it, 2. Now 210. Now 210, 10 to it, 2. 10, 10. Hit it out of it. I'm telling you, you're going to need this. Hit it out of it, 210, 220, 230. Megan, you're out. Now 230, 240. Hit it out of it, 240. $40, 40. Hit it out of it, 240. Now 50. Hit it out of it, $250. Down it out of it, now 60. Hit it out of it, 260. Now 250, 260. Hit it out of it, 260, 70. Hit it out of it, now 70. Bid it at 80. Hit it out of it, 280. 80. Hit it at 89, 99, 90. Bid it now 3, 3. Hit it out of it, 3. Now 3 to 3, 3, 3 to bid it at 325. We'll grab another gear. Hit it out of it, 325, 50. Hit it out of it, 350. Now 75. Hit it out of it, 375. 5. Hit it out of it, 375. 4. Hit it out of it, $400. Hit it out of it now 4. Hit it out of it, $400. Now 4 and 4, 4, 4. Hit it $400. Hit it out of it now 4. Now have you sure? Are you sure? $400. Sold right there. Sold right there. $375, Megan's way. 150. 150. Cheryl, thank you very much. All right, my second, final, last item that I'm going to be selling for you today is lot number 19B. Now, this is a booster seat. It's lightweight. It's foldable. It's portable. Comes with a little carrying case with a strap. If you have a baby or a toddler, or you're thinking you might want to have a baby or a toddler, if you have grandchildren, this is an item that is not only convenient, but necessary. All right, here we go. Now 25. Hit it out of it, 25. Hit it out of it, now 30 to 30 to 30 to 30, now 40. Hit it out of it, 40, now 50. Now 50, bid it 60, now 70, bid it 70, 80, 80, now 90. Hit it out of it, 90 to 1. Hit it out of it now 125. Now 125, 50. Hit it out of it, 150. $150 out of it now 150 out of it, 150. Hit it out of it, $150. Mike Jones, you thinking of having a baby? My man, 75. Hit another bit at 175. Now 2. Hit another bit at 2. 2. Another bit at 2. Now 225. Hit another bit at 225. 5. Hit another bit at 225. Now 225. Now 50. Hit another. Anybody can bid. Mr. Stokes, it's never too late. Mr. Bear, hit another bit at 250. Hit another bit at 225. Hit at 250. Hit another bit at 250. Another bit at now 200. Hit another bit at 225. Hit another bit now 50. Hit another bit at 200. Hit another bit at 200. Hit another bit now 250. Now I have Sold. $225 right there. Sold right there. Buyer 150. Buyer 150. Thank you very much. Thank all of you bidders. Thank you for your participation. I want to have a quick ask, if you'll do me a favor. If you haven't done so yet, I would like for you to copy and paste the link for this contest on your social media. This contest is not just about the contestants. It's not just about the champions. We are here to showcase the art, the craft that we all dearly love of live auctioneering. Let's broadcast that to the world. Let's show the world what a live auctioneer can still do. Now, you have a racehorse today, a lot of racehorses today. You have a great competition ahead of you. Enjoy the competition. Enjoy the convention. Once again, my name is Craig Meyer, contestant number 19. Truly a pleasure. God bless.
Well, welcome back to the IAC Live Stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with my longtime dear friend, Mr. Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Again, auction royalty family, literally in their DNA. He has 3 world championships in his family, he being one of them. An amazing man, an amazing bid caller. Michael, congratulations on being here again, brother. Great to see you. Tell me about what's going on in your world. I mean, you only just won the Warren Young Fellow Award for NAAA. I mean, it's not like you're doing anything, but other than that, you're hanging in there. Tell us a little bit at home what's going on.
Thank you, John. Yeah, and it's been a great friendship with you as well, sir. So this past year at the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship, I was presented with the Warren Young Fellow for the countless hours and dedication that I put into that, and it's something that means near and dear to my heart. But if I'm an auctioneer, if there's one place I want to be first, it's right here. It's right here with the NAA, and it's such a great tool for all of those automobile auctioneers to have as well. So if you're out there and you are an automobile auctioneer, I recommend that you get here, you sign up, and you realize what they have to offer. The camaraderie, the friendships, and the tools that this has here at the NAA is really something worth having. So,
Michael, your daddy's proud of you, your uncle's proud of you, your granddaddy's proud of you. You come from a great family. You're an awesome man. Back to the front stage.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, we are taking a 10-minute break for the judges. I want everybody to have a little grace with the judges because, in my opinion, these judges are the most famous people here. Everybody wants to talk to them. A lot of people know them. Give them a little grace. They've got 10 minutes to go and freshen up a little bit and be back. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, what a great contest so far. Put your hands together, would you? Incredible. And I've got to tell you this. As we sit on the stage here over on the other side and you shake their hands, it's amazing because they're leaving it all on the stage. So we're going to take a break. Y'all take a little break. We're going to be back in 10. Thank you.
Sold again on 441. Calgary Stockyards, thank you very much.
Then I'm going to go to 100 and down 2, and a bidder to 1, 200 and down 3, bidder to 3.
Top you have 62 T's, down to the top of 2 call 3.
They're 22,
450 right here now, 500. We got to be 500, Sam. Would you do 500 your way? 500.
Would I get 25? Would I get 25? 50? Would I get 25? 50? Now 75. Would I get 75? You know what I'm at 75.
65 now, 70. $120 down. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10.
I'm 5 now.
I'm 30 now, 35, I'm 30. $250, $60 an hour there. Sold to it. $10,
You say yes, and down the court. We're going to get down, we're going to get down, we're going to get down, we're going to get 25, we're going to get down, we're going to get down 25, all that are done a half. So $1,000 seller.
Welcome back to the IAC live stage. Again, I have been telling you all morning, we have been graciously sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I have the joy of having Mr. Mike Jones, NAA past president, Hall of Fame member, legend from the great state of Texas. Mike, thank you so much to you and all the folks at America's for what you did, for what you're doing to sponsor this contest.
Thank you, John. It's really a privilege. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. I love the IAC, of course, and you know, we want to support the NAA in any capacity we possibly can. So sponsorships are something that we're going to continue to do and probably go bigger and go larger.
Now, Mike, I know that it's more than America's. What else is in the auction school empire that you own at this time?
Well, I had a phone call one day from Paul Bear. And
that's always dangerous. When
it
you look
is.
down
It
and
is.
see
Well,
that.
it's not a 5-minute conversation.
No, sir. No, sir.
And he was kind of thinking about retiring from the auction school business, and I said, well, you know, if you really get serious about it, let me know, and we'll have a conversation. And we had one conversation, and the next thing you know, right before COVID, we sealed the deal, like in November of 2019. And of course, COVID was an interesting time to buy a school that requires public participation. But, you know, now we have...
Paul didn't want to buy it back after COVID hit either, did he?
Paul was probably sitting around laughing. You know? He's going, good timing. But anyway, so we're running America's Auction Academy and Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and we love both of them independently, and but they also are together. So a lot of our instructors are at both locations. They'll be in Des Moines, and then they'll be down in Frisco, Texas.
Something happened yesterday that, in my opinion, is a milestone for America's Auction Academy, and that is not only have you all had state champions, you've had IAC champions, you've had champions in other industries or other niches of the auction industry, but we elected a vice president. And where did he go to auction school?
I think America's Auction Academy.
Think America? Yeah. That is pretty cool.
It is. It's really fun when you're an instructor. If you love to instruct, you love to be with, you know, all ages, but especially the young ones. And so we had Morgan Hobson come to auction school in 2011, and you just knew she was going to be a rock star. And then she wins the IAC, and now she's the youngest president of the National Auctioneer or the Auction Association. And, you know, I couldn't be more proud of her. She was my own daughter.
I was getting ready to say, it's like your children. It's like your family. And you're exactly right. I will say from a personal note, I have been in this association for 30 years. You have been in it longer than me. But from the time that I came to my first convention, you have welcomed me. You have been kind to me. You've answered any question I have. I see you with a lot of younger folks or newer folks in the industry. You're a teacher at trade and at heart, but you love pouring into people. And you've got so much experience. That's just got to make you feel amazing.
Well, it was really funny last night because we were sitting, and Caleb, our IJAC champion from last year, was sitting next to me. And I've gotten to spend a lot of time with him. And he just graduated.
Amazing young man.
He just graduated from Worldwide 3 or 4 weeks ago. And I looked around the table, and it was myself and my wife and a couple other folks. But then it was all kids. It was all IJAC kids. And that was very rewarding.
It was
it's like I am now. It's like Thanksgiving.
With Grandpa Mike.
Well, no, I think it's more like I'm reverting back to my youth. I'm at the kids' table.
Mike, again, on behalf of IAC, on behalf of IAC Live, we cannot thank you enough, and America's enough, for what you did to make this happen today, my friend. We look forward to a long-lasting relationship, and we appreciate you more than you know. Thanks for talking with us.
We love everybody. We appreciate it.
Back
John.
to the main stage.
You bet.
About 8 years ago, I decided it was time to see if my vision for what an auction company should be would be successful. The first phone call I made was to ProxyBid. ProxyBid's always been the industry standard for heavy equipment, transportation, and agricultural auctions. And here we are 8 years later, and we continue to grow on a year-by-year basis. We want to have a relationship with an expert that we trust. The ATG tools have been a huge aid in our ability to keep laser focused on what's the most important thing to us, which is going out there and fostering relationships with our existing consigners, with new consigners, and with new buyers. And the ProxyBid buyer base is the largest in the world. Without those tools, I would imagine my staff would probably be twice the size of what it is now.
With everything at ATG being integrated, it makes for a smoother user experience. Once you export the auction from WaveBid, it goes to ProxyBid, BidSpotter, and our white label all in one. Even though we have started using several different products at ATG, we still only have one account rep who takes care of everything we need.
ATG has provided excellent support to ensure that all of those systems work seamlessly and work in an interconnected way. If I was playing whack-a-mole with 5 different providers that have 5 different problems, it would have been a challenge. When I started the company, I was certain that my model was going to be an online-only model. The marketing we get from ATG helps us to reach a broader audience. It helps us to ensure that we are reaching the right audience at the right time in the auction cycle, and it maximizes our return on sale day. When ATG gave us the opportunity to have bidders on multiple platforms bid against each other in an online-only environment or in an online-only auction, it was a game changer for us. We added BidSpotter and the white label to our buyer interface, and when we did so, we've increased our bidder registration numbers, we've increased our overall hammer price, and we've increased our exposure into new markets. I don't know how one would have grown the company without the benefit of partnering with ATG.
What if you could shape the future of your auction technology? This year, BidWrangler brought 45 auction professionals to our headquarters in Virginia's Shenandoah Valley. We sat at round tables and discussed innovative ideas for the future, problems we could solve that would make workflows more efficient, and how our customers could connect with each other to help each other. The result? Everybody left wanting more. BidWrangler now serves over 500 auction companies running 20,000 auctions a year. This year, over 50 more companies decided to join and be a part of what we're building. 2024 was a transformative year for BidWrangler. We had over 300 product updates, over half of which were features and improvements that we built with our auctioneers. And when one auction company has a great idea, everybody benefits. What's next? This fall, we'll be releasing our multi-par auction platform, which will be mobile first, as well as our AI cataloging tools. We're really excited for you to see these new innovative features. But here's what drives us: hearing how what we do at BidWrangler transforms your business. Watching a small startup become a multi-million-dollar success in a handful of years. Hearing a customer's relief when a support person solves their problem. Or seeing how a small single feature can transform someone's productivity. That's why we build what matters. That's why we listen. That's BidWrangler.
You've put in the work. Your auction business is growing. More buyers, more inventory, more opportunity. But as your business grows, so does the complexity. And without the right tools, it gets harder to stay on top of it all while delivering the service your buyers and consigners expect. That's where NAA comes in. A fully integrated platform built to streamline your entire auction operation, from intake to invoice. It starts with NAA Back Office, the command center for your auction business. From inventory and customer management to accounting and event setup, it gives you complete visibility and control over every part of your operation. The NAA storefront turns your website into a 24/7 selling machine, showcasing your inventory, powering a customer portal, and keeping buyers engaged long after the auction ends. It boosts SEO, converts marketplace traffic, and gives your customers a reason to keep coming back. And when it's time to sell, you've got options. Run your event on the Innovate bidding platform, a third-party marketplace, or both. Innovate powers live, virtual, and hybrid auctions with a reliable platform you can count on. Intuitive tools for auctioneers, and a clean bidding experience your buyers will love. Innovate keeps everything connected, from the first consignment to the final payout. You've built the business. Now, give it the platform to scale. Innovate Technologies. Transformative software for efficient auctions.
About 8 years ago, I decided it was time to see if my vision for what an auction company should be would be successful. The first phone call I made was to ProxyBid. ProxyBid's always been the industry standard for heavy equipment, transportation, and agricultural auctions. And here we are 8 years later, and we continue to grow on a year-by-year basis. We want to have a relationship with an expert that we trust. The ATG tools have been a huge aid in our ability to keep laser focused on what's the most important thing to us, which is going out there and fostering relationships with our existing consigners, with new consigners, and with new buyers. And the ProxyBid buyer base is the largest in the world. Without those tools, I would imagine my staff would probably be twice the size of what it is now.
With everything at ATG being integrated, it makes for a smoother user experience. Once you export the auction from WaveBid, it goes to ProxyBid, BidSpotter, and our white label all in one. Even though we have started using several different products at ATG, we still only have one account rep who takes care of everything we need.
ATG has provided excellent support to ensure that all of those systems work seamlessly and work in an interconnected way. If I was playing whack-a-mole with 5 different providers that have 5 different problems, it would have been a challenge. When I started the company, I was certain that my model was going to be an online-only model. The marketing we get from ATG helps us to reach a broader audience. It helps us to ensure that we are reaching the right audience at the right time in the auction cycle, and it maximizes our return on sale day. When ATG gave us the opportunity to have bidders on multiple platforms bid against each other in an online-only environment or in an online-only auction, it was a game changer for us. We added BidSpotter and the white label to our buyer interface, and when we did so, we've increased our bidder registration numbers, we've increased our overall hammer price, and we've increased our exposure into new markets. I don't know how one would have grown the company without the benefit of partnering with ATG.
What if you could shape the future of your auction technology?
Yes, sir, Paul. Welcome back, everyone. Contestant number 20.
It is a great day here in Schaumburg, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow auction professionals, judges, family and friends, my name is Jenny Gale, contestant number 20 from North Prairie, Wisconsin. I'm so proud to serve as your auctioneer for the next 2 items. So lean in and let's talk about item number 1. It is a Aquasonic whitening toothbrush. Ladies and gentlemen, it has 4 settings. It comes with 8 brush heads. It is ADA approved. You're gonna throw away all those old toothbrushes and you're gonna take this one home. Who'll give $150? I'm bid 10, now 20, bid 30. Would I get $40? Would I get 50? 50 bid, 50 there. Would I get $60 there? Would I get 60, 70, 70 bid 70. Would I get $80? 80 bid there. Sir, you're out. What are you gonna do? 80, thank you, 90, 89 90, would get 90, would get 90 down there, would get 90, 80, 90, 100 bid, 100 there, would get 110, would get 110, 20, 120 bid 20, would get $20 there. It's $110 is bid. Sir, I want you to come back for $120. It'll make those teeth sparkle, I promise. 120, 30, 130 bid 30, would get 20 and 30. How about 125? And now 30 bid 30, would get 30 down there, would get 125, 5 bid 30. Anybody else? Last call. Sold. $125. Thank you. Bidder number 164. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to my backup bidder. My next item is lot 20B, and it is a stick. It is a tripod stick. It comes in two options. This is 62-inch. It is expandable. It's a tripod, and it is for your cell phone. You can either put it on your iPhone cell phone or on your Android. It works for both. It is compatible. What do you think here? Get in here on it there. Would it give $200? 25. Now 35. Would it give 45? 5. 55. Would it get 65? Out there. Would it get 65? 75. 75. 5. 5. Would it get 75? Out there. Would it get 65 is bid. 75. What do you think? Did I mention that it comes with a case and it'll easily fit into that suitcase? 75, thank you. Now 85, would it get 85, 5, would it get 75? How about $80? Now 5, 85, 5, but 90, would it get 95, 5 out there, would it give 100? Go ahead. 100, now 5, 105, 5, but 5, would it get 10? 110 to 10, but 10, would it get 10, 10 down there, would it give 110? Anybody else? 110, now 20, 110 to 10, would it get 20, but 20, would it get 20? Anybody else? Now 30, but 30, would it get 120, but 30, would it get 130, 40, 140, go ahead, 130, how about 35, 135, would it get 40, 100, but 40, would it get 40 down there, would it give 140, anybody else? Last call, ladies and gentlemen, sold $140, buyer number is 165. Thank you so much for your support. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jenny Gale, contestant number 20 from North Prairie, Wisconsin. Thank you so much.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I'm privileged to be joined by Kara Belcher Miller from Ullin, Illinois, and this is Kara's second time in the IAC contest. She is the Illinois State Ringman Champion from 2012. Kara, I know you work with your brother, but tell the folks at home a little bit about your all's auction business back in Southern Illinois.
Well, we sell real estate, large equipment, and everything else.
And do you just, I know you're way south, so do you just serve the state of Illinois, or are you in other states as well?
Missouri also.
Okay.
Going to work on Kentucky. So watch out, J Cash.
Got it. And so in addition to your brother, any other family members involved in your business?
My two nieces, Alex's daughters, are there. One is, depending upon who's working, the other is called the other one. So if Maya's working, Campbell's the other one. If Campbell's working, Maya's the other one. You know, the other one.
Works for me. Last year to this year, what did you take from last year to improve this year?
I need to practice.
Well, don't we all?
And open up on stage. And you can see us all, and we're like, no, and you tighten up, and you go, just open up. Have fun.
Well, you have an amazing smile. You have a vibrant personality. You just glow, whether you're being interviewed or whether you're on stage. Thank you for chatting with me today. Best of luck to you. We'll talk soon.
Thank you, John.
Thank you. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 21.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, thank you, and to my friends and family watching at home. My name is Carrie Hesney Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I am contestant number 21. I have two items to sell for you today. Our first item up for auction is lot number 21A. This is a 10-piece glass food storage meal prep kit. This is microwave safe, oven safe, and you can throw it in the dishwasher. Get yourself and your family ready for the week. Here we go. Auction's on. Where do you want to start it? Who's got a $20 bidding? Go. 20. Thank you. Now 5. At 20 here to the bid now 5. 25 to the bid now 30. 30 now 35. 35 to the bid now 40. 40 now 5. 45 to the bid now 50. 50 now 5. Thank you. 50 now 55. 55 to the bid now 60. 60 now 65. 55. 65. Thank you. Now 70. At 65 to the bid now 70. 70 here now 75. 75. 75 to the bid now 80. 80 now 85. 55. 85 to the bid now 90. 90 your way. 90 now 95. Thank you. Now 95. 95. These have easy stackable lids too. Perfect in your cabinet. 95. 100. 100. Thank you. Now 1 1/4. At $100 bid here now 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 125. 125 to the bid now 50. 150. 125 to the bid now 50. 50 all in all done. 125 to the bid now 150. 150, thank you, now 175. 150 out of the bid now 75. 175 out of the bid now 200. 200 at 175 out of the bid now 2. At 175 out of the bid now 2. 2. 2. 2. 175 out of the bid now 200. Thank you, now 2 1/4. At 200 here now 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225. 225, thank you, now 250. 225 out of the bid now 50. 50. 225 out of the bid now 250. 250. 250. Sold $225 your way. Thank you. Bidder number 285, $250. Bidder number 285. Thank you, and thank you to my back bidders. My second item up for auction is lot number 21B. This is an 8-outlet surge protector extension cord. But this also has USB and USB-C ports. So whether you have a new iPhone, old iPhone, or Droid, it holds them all, and it's compact. Throw it in your bag. Get ready for the auctions for the week. All right, auction's on again. Where do you want to start it? I'm at 5, now 10. At 5 here, now 10. 10 that have been now 20, now 20, now 5. 25 that have been now 30. 30 now 35. 35 that have been now 40. 40 in the back. Thank you, now 45. 45 that have been now 50. 50 now 55. 55 that have been now 60. 60 your way. Thank you, now 65. At 60 that have been now 65. 65 that have been now 70, 70 now 75, 75 to the bid now 80, 80, 80, 80 now to the bid now 85. It has a 5-foot cord, 85 now 90, and 85 to the bid now 90, now 90, 90, 90. Thank you so much, 90 now 95, 95 to the bid now 100, 100, 100. I'm at 95, 100. Thank you, now 100 and a quarter, 100 here now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 125, 125 to the bid now 150, 150, 75, 150, 75, 150 out of the bid now 75, 75, 175 to the bid now 200, 200, 200 and a quarter. At 200 to the bid now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225 out of the bid now 250, 250, 250. I'm at 225 now 50. At 225 out of the bid now 50. Sold $225 straight back. Bidder number 262. Thank you, bidder number 262, and thank you to my back bidders. Again, my name is Carrie Hesney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, the heart of the Finger Lakes, and I am so proud to be contestant number 21. Thank you.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with another fellow Virginian, Mr. Michael Grimm. Michael, before we get into the contest, you have the distinction today. I've interviewed your lovely bride earlier this morning, and y'all still talking after what you did to her?
That depends on what she said, John.
Spoken like a man who's been married a while. She told me you kind of surprised her today.
That's true, I suppose. I did not mention to her that I signed up for IAC.
Just slipped your mind?
You know, if I knew that they printed a roster, I might have done things differently. I intended for her to find out I signed up for this when I walked across the stage. I just wanted it to be a surprise.
You're a brave man, my friend. You're a brave, brave man. I don't know if it's brave or dumb, but you're a very brave man.
You got to have some fun when life.
You've been sleeping. You've been teaching all over the country AI. Tell us a little bit about that.
So artificial intelligence is sweeping the industry, of course. And for the last 3 years, I've been doing what I can to help bring people on board and learn how to use that in their business and really leverage artificial intelligence to make things easier on them.
People need to meet this young man. He is absolutely brilliant. Great auctioneer. Thank you for your time today. Back to the main stage.
Thank you.
If you're following in the catalog, contestant number 22 was a scratch. We're going to move right along to contestant number 23.
Well, good morning, friends and family. It's a beautiful day here in Schaumburg, Illinois. My name is Lake Boehm from Cambridge, Minnesota, contestant number 23. Our first lot that we're going to be selling today, lot number 23A, it is a rechargeable blood pressure monitor. Tangled hoses and cords no more, okay? You ever get hung up in one of those and you just feel like you can't break free? Well, now that is not a problem. And one more thing, if you're lonely, this thing will talk to you, so that's pretty cool. All right, aim to get how many dollars on it here? Aim to get 5. Aim to get a dollar down, 5, 10. Aim to get a 15, now 20, now 25. Now 30, 30, to get a dollar down, 30 dollar down, 35. Now 40, now 40, now 45 and a 5 to get a dollar down, 50, 55. Aim to get a 55. Aim to get a $60 wear. Aim to get a dollar down, 65 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5. Sandman, how's your health? 65, 70. Aim to get a dollar down, 75. 75, now 80. Aim to get a dollar down, 80, 80, now 85 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5, 90. Aim to get it 95, now 100. Aim to get a dollar down, 100, now 105 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5, 110, 110. All in, all done, 105, 115. Aim to get 120. Aim to get $120 down to get 125 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5, now 130. Aim to get a dollar down, $130 where? 125 and 130, now 135, 140. Aim to get a dollar down, 140, now 145 for 5, 150 where? Aim to get 150 now, 155 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5, 155. All in, all done, and 160. Now 165. Aim now 170, 170 down, 175 and a 5 and a 5, and now 180. Now 185, 190. Aim to get a dollar down, 190. I appreciate that y'all are so concerned about having good health. All right, 190, 195. Aim to get 195 to $200 where? Aim to get a 200 and 205, 205. All in, all done, and I have 210. Aim to get a dollar down, 210 where? Aim to get a 210 and a 10 and a 10 and a 10, 205 and a 210, and I have, I'm with you, Melissa, $205, and I sold it. What you got? 150, the buyer. Thank you so much. My next lot, lot number 23B, we got the Thermacell. And I don't know if you've ever used a Thermacell, but it's amazing. It's like your own miniature Iron Dome against the mosquitoes out there. And summer's a lot more peaceful with this Thermacell, and there's one now. All right, aim to get how many dollars on it here? Bug free. Aim to get a 5. Aim to get a 5 for 5, 5 to 10 and a 15. Now 20. Aim to get a 25 and a $30 where? Aim to get a 35 and a 40. Aim to get a 45 for 5, 5, $50 down to get a 55 for 5 to get a 55. $55 down, 60. Aim to get a dollar down, $60 wire, now 65. Aim to get 65, now 70, now 75. 80, aim to get a $80 down to get a 85 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5, 85. 80, now 85, 90. Aim to get a dollar down, 90 where? Aim to get $90 bid to buy 85 in the back. 90 gotta be. Aim to get it 90, now 95. Aim to get it 95, now 100. Aim to get a dollar down, 100, now 105. Aim to get 105 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 to get a dollar down, 105, 110. Aim to get 110 where? Aim to get 105 and 110, and I have all in, all done, and I sold it $105. Put them on buyer. 3, 2, 3, the buyer. Folks, thank you so much for coming out and being generous today. It's so good to see you all. Again, my name is Lake Bame, contestant number 23.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with my good friend, Mr. Josh Lowensteiner from Charlotte, North Carolina. Josh, welcome. I know you absolutely knock it out of the park with fine and collectible firearms as well as benefits, but one of the things that's absolutely impressed me this year is your commitment to CAI and education. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, so before I start, I just want to take a moment to thank my wife and my kids back home who are really doing the hard work, but I love you guys and I miss you. CAI is becoming a really important part of my life. I've had different careers. My first career was in the insurance business and now the auction business, and I got to a point in the auction business where I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do and how I could get there when I did figure it out. CAI gave me the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to build a business plan and make it a reality. And so I was at a point in my life that I needed some direction. I needed to surround myself with top-tier professionals, and CAI gave me that opportunity and then gave me the tools to make it a reality.
Well, I had the pleasure of being one of Josh's instructors in CAI Class 3, and I can tell you this man right here is a force to be reckoned with. Not only is he an amazing marketer, an amazing entrepreneur, auctioneer, he is a great, great individual. Josh, thank you, my friend, for being here.
Thank you, John.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant 24.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Kylie Hostetter, and I am from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. I have two wonderful items to sell for you today, and I am contestant number 24. The first item that I have to sell for you is item number 24A. It is an LED bug zapper. Alrighty, on the bug zapper, who go 50, 50, well, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, now 20, it 20, now 5, 25, 25, now 30, 30 to 30, 30, 30, 30, now 5, it 35, 40, 40 to 40, 40, 40, now 5, 45, 45, 50, it 45, 50 here now, 50, 50, 50, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, $50. Well worth it. New runner, 50, now 5. You're both out, 55, 55. It's LED, comes with a 1-year warranty. 55, now 60, 60, thank you, now 65. It's 65, 65, now 70, 70, 50, 75, 75, 75. It's 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, now 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, on it, Bradley, 80. Hit 80, 80, thank you, now 85. Hit 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 90, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 90, 50, 90, 90, now 5. Hit 95, 95, now 1. Hit 1, 50, 1, 50, 110, 110, 110, thank you for your help, 110. Hit 1, 50, 110, 50, 110, 50, 110, 50, 110, 50, 110. Sold it, $100 your way, buyer number 248, $100 on 248. Thank you, Bradley. My second item that I have to sell for you this morning is lot number 24B. It is a sleep mask for him or for her. Alrighty, who go 50, 50, 25, 50, 25, would go 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 15, 15, now 20, 20, 50, 20, 50, 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now 5, 35, 40, 40, now 45, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 50, $50 bid now 50 here now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, stay strong, one more time, 55, now 60, 60, now 5, it's 65, 65, 65, it's 60 here now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 70, it's 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $70, it's 65 here now, how in, how done, it's 65 now, 70, sold it, $65 straight down front, $65 on 235, 235. Thank you all for my bids. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kylie Hostetter from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and I am contestant number 24. Thank you.
Back to the IAC live stage. I'm with my dear friend Susanna Underwood from Ventura, California. I was just telling this lovely lady off camera how amazing she has done, the metamorphosis I've seen in her life professionally, personally. This woman and her family have been farmers since 1867. She is fifth generation. And for that point, among many others, I know that the FFA is near and dear to her heart. Susanna, tell the folks at home a little bit about your journey.
So, as you said, I have been in California, my family has since 1867. My roots run deep in ag, and I love helping youth, and I love auctions. So when I heard about the FFA auctions in Oklahoma, I wanted to be a part of them, and Justin and Morgan have been so incredible helping me bring the FFA auction to California.
And that happens 25?
On August 2nd.
August 2nd, first FFA auction in California.
Yes.
That is going to be absolutely a milestone moment. You have to be like, it's like your baby, you know?
I'm so excited I can barely stand it.
Your family, avocados, peppers, what am I missing? What else do you guys farm?
Row crops, tree crops, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, you name it, we grow it. And cattle.
And cattle. 1867, fifth generation. There's a lot of highs and a lot of lows. What do you see the biggest challenge in ag?
Farming is a gamble. You never know. It could be the weather. It's very unpredictable. In California right now, we have lots of regulations. It's very tough to have a business there, but I'm born and raised. My roots run very deep, and I'm going to fight for my state because we have so much ag production there, and I want people to know that California is more than what they may hear on television.
Well, you're exactly right, because there's so many different, everybody thinks LA, everybody thinks San Diego. Where you are is as far from that culture as you can possibly imagine, and kudos to you. I have taken the liberty to go online and look at your farm, look at your websites. Again, you are absolutely killing it. Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with me, and great luck today.
Thank you, John.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 25.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Lydia Lamb, and I make my home in a small town of Letts, Iowa. It is such a pleasure to be here. I'm so excited to be here in Schaumburg, Illinois, to do the IAC. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and spending their time with us today. I'd also like to acknowledge and thank our judges for spending their time with us, as well as the NAA for all the time and effort they put in to this convention, conference, and show. Your help does not go unnoticed. I have two outstanding items up for auction. Lot number 25A is a water dental flosser teeth pick. All you traveling auctioneers, this is one for you. Portable cordless charger, meant for teeth cleaning on the flosser right here, and give it a $10, give it a $10, would it $10, on the flosser right here, $10, and give it a $10, not $20, would it a $20, give it a $20, not $30, would it a $30, give it a $30, not $40, and give it a $40, would it a $40, $50, give it a $50, would it a $50, not $60, $60, not $70, and give it a $70, would it a $70, give it a $70, would it a $70, now $80, and give it a $80, would it a $80, $80, $90, give it a $90, would it a $90, give it a $90 bid, $90, would it a $90, give it a $90, I'm at $80 on the back right side, you all out $90, and give it a $90, would it a $90, give it a $90, would it a $90, all in, all done, give it a $90 bid. Sold it to the right, $80. 297, 297, 297. My next and final item, lot 25B, is a waterproof shower Bluetooth speaker. It's small, it's portable. Put it in your pool for the summer. All right, on the auction down right here, and give it a $10, would have been a $10, on the speaker right here, $10, and give it a $10, would have been a $10, 20, 20, give it a $20, would have been a 20, 20, give it a $20 bid, 20, not 30, and give it a $30, not $40, would have been a 40, 40, $50, would have been a 50, 50, give it a $50 bid, and give it a $50, would have been a 50, 50, give it a $50, would have been a 50, 50, give it a $50 bid, $50 would have been a 50, 50, give it a $50, would have been a 50, not 60, and give it a $60, would have been a 60, give it a $60, would have been a 60, give it a $60 bid, and give it a $60, would have been a 60, give it a 60, not 70, and give it a $70, would have been a 70, 70, give it a $70, would have been a 70, 70, give it a $70 bid, and give it a 70 now, $80 would have been an 80, 80, give it an $80 bid, $80 would have been an 80, 80, give it an $80 would have been an 80, 80, give it an $80 bid, $80 would have been an 80, 80, give it an $80 bid, last chance to dance, all in, all done, give it an $80 bid, sold it over here, $70, 288, 288. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Lydia Lamp, Letts, Iowa, thank you all, and God bless.
Welcome back to the yes, sir. I'm sorry. Welcome back to the IAC Live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with Lauren Beachy from Middlebury, Indiana. Lauren, I had the pleasure of being one of your instructors at CAI. This young man right here leads a company that was recognized in Inc. 5000 in 2024 as one of the fastest growing companies in the nation. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Tell us about what goes on in Indiana.
Well, thank you, John. That is a very humbling recognition that really speaks to the strength of the team that has joined us. So when I was graduated CAI in 2022, presented my business plan, you and Will McLemore recommended that we split off our real estate from our equipment division. So it still involved a little bit in the real estate, but we allowed somebody else to focus on that while we focus on our equipment division. And We've gained market share in equipment, and the real estate has really thrived with my business partner, Jesse Riegsecker, taking over that. So we focus especially on sawmill and forestry equipment and just get it down to a real fine niche. And we subscribe to Jim Collins' concept of the hedgehog, where you find one thing that you can be the best in the world at, and that's what our team strives to do, and we're ever so grateful to be able to do that in this industry.
Well, I remember that business plan extremely well, and I can tell you this, Will is so much smarter than me. He probably recommended it, and I just piggybacked and agreed with him. But what you have done since you've done that, since you made that switch, since you took that risk, and it was a risk, but remember we said we live in a very specific technical society. They want technicians in their specific field, but to be named one of the fastest growing companies in the nation, you know, in Little Middlebury, Indiana, I mean, congratulations to you, man. How'd you feel your run went today?
I was more comfortable than I was a year ago. This is only my second time, so I felt more comfortable and just really grateful to be here.
Good luck to you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 26.
NAA members, guests, and everybody joining us online, welcome to Schaumburg, Illinois. What an incredible day we have in store for us as we celebrate the live cry auction method of marketing. I know it's all near and dear to our heart, but also, and just as important, if not more, we get to showcase the incredible talent contained in the National Auction Association and our industry. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tony Wisely. I am from Perry, Oklahoma, and I am incredibly excited to be here as your contestant, number 26. I have two amazing items for your bidding pleasure and to participate in the live auction today. We're going to start with item number 26A. It is a stroller organizer. Has everything you need, detachable strap. You've got a place to put your phone. It'll fit every major brand. Up a baby, jogger baby, pet strollers, you name it, it'll fit. If you got a young one, you need it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, tell me, auction's on. How many dollars you want to pay? Tell me 10, 20, where? Better get 20, better get 30, here, better get 30, better get 40, 50, now 60, 70, where? Better get 80, one time, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, you're out of here, better get 80, 90. John, you're out, better get 91, now better get 1, better get 100, now better get, hey, I want you to know, it has a special place for that caffeine super tanker Stanley Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a stay-at-home dad or you need to buy this for your lovely wife right here, bring calm to the world. 100, better get 10, 90, better get 1. I'm 90 here, better get 1, better get 100, 90, better get 1, 100, now 10, John, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, one time, better get 10, 100, better get 10, about 100, better get 5, go 5, better get pay 5. About 100, better get pay 5, better get 5, better get pay 5, all in, all done. About 100, better get 5, better get 5, and I have sold right there, $100 your way. 193. That's $100 on 193. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item up for bid, 26B. Oh, right here you've got a pair of LED outdoor lights, everything in the world you need right here. There are 3 panels, motion sensor. 2,500 lumens on the low end. When you got it in high setting, you got 6,500 lumens ready to go to work for you right here. Weatherproof, light up the yard. When you get home, tell me, I want to get for it. 10, 20, where? 20, 30, thank you. Full palm, better get 40, better get 40, 50, thank you. 60, now $70, better get 7, thank you, Shannon, better get 80, better get 90, better get 91, now better get 1, better get 100, 90, 100, now 10. About 100 straight away, better get 10, where? Better get 10, 10, 10, better get 100, better get 10, 20, about 110, better get 20, one time, better get 20, 20, 20, he'll get 15. I'm at 110 to get 15. All in. 110 to get 15. You'll buy a 15 where and I have all in. 110 to get 15. Now, I don't know if you know this. You're not buying a light. You are buying safety and security for your loved ones when they get home at night and it's dark. 110's bid. Somebody get 15. Where? 15, 20. 15, better get 20, man. Better get 20. Pay 20, 20. Now 5, better get 125. You're out, better get 25, better get 25, better get 25. 120 here, better get 5. All in, all done. 125, and I have. 120, 105, better get 25, and I. So, $120, put them on. That's $120 on 193. Thank you for my backup bidders and my buyers. Thank you for supporting your favorite professional that's on the stage today. And I want a special shout out to our new inductee, Shane Ratliff, and the committee and NAA for putting on this incredible opportunity for us to shine on the stage and share the glory of our industry. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day. Once again, my name is Tony Wisely, Perry, Oklahoma, your contestant number 26. Have a good day.
Back with the IAC live stage. I'm with my good friend, Mr. Matt Hart, right here from his home state in Illinois. Matt, ever since I've known you, back when we met in auction school in 2015, you are an absolute joy to be around. You never have nothing but a smile on your face. My friend, I understand kind of special week for you here because of some folks that might be present.
Yeah, what a blessing it's been. I've got my mom and dad in the crowd this time. Mom has spent hours watching these on IAC Live, and she finally gets to see what it's all about. It's such a blessing to have them here today.
That's another thing. If you're watching online today and you like what you see, if you want to give us some tips, auctioncontest@gmail.com. Let us know what you think. Let us know what we can do better, what we are doing well, auctioncontest@gmail.com. Matt, you are a force in the automobile auction industry. You are a force in the benefit auction industry. But more importantly, my friend, you're a good man.
Well, we try to be. You know, every day it's a good day to have one, and to be blessed to wake up every morning is just something to be able to share with people. And I think it makes a big difference in my business and just personal life as well.
I'll probably be seeing you a little later.
Sounds
Have a great
good.
day. Back to the main stage.
Folks, if you're following along in your catalog, contestant number 27 was a scratch. And now, contestant number 28.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Luke Wood. I'm your contestant number 28. I'm from Benton, Kentucky, and I'm feeling absolutely elated to be here this morning. They say Chicago is the Windy City, but today we're in Schaumburg, and I think that this city is a city of vast opportunity today. It would be remiss of me if I didn't take a second to thank the judges, the audience, and everyone involved here at Conference and Show. It could not be done without each and every one of you. With that being said, let's get right down to business. Lot number 28A, I have a portable car vacuum. It is the latest and greatest in vacuum technology. It's perfect for all of you contract auctioneers out there that have a little bit of a messy car every now and then. We live on the road and our car gets a little bit messy, but this will be a little bit of a pick-me-upper, if you will. So, with that being said, I gotta make it on dollar dare, I gotta make it on 100, I gotta make it on one, I gotta make it on 100. All right, let's go. Let everybody in. 5, 10, I gotta make it on 5, 10, 15, 20, I gotta make it on 20, bid 5, I got 25, $30 bid 5, I gotta make it on 35, 40, I gotta make it on 40, $40 bid 5, now 50, back to you, ma'am, $50. I'm riding with my 45, 50, 55, I gotta make it on 55, I'm at 50, now 55, 60, I gotta make it on 65, now 70, now 75, I gotta make it on 75, how about you just be 80, 80, now 90, now 100, I gotta make it on $100, now 10. I gotta make it on 10, 10, $100 to 10, 10, 10, $10, $100 to 10, $100 to 10, 10. I'm riding with my left. You've got to be 10. I know you all can use a vacuum these days. $100, 10. I gotta make it on 10. What's he saying over there, ma'am? Does he want to be 10? $100, 10. Right before I go, $100 bid 10, $100 bid 10, $100 bid 10. Well, she said no, and I said sold. $100, sold. $100. Put it on bidder number 302. Put it on bidder number 302. My next item I have up for auction, lot number 28B. We've got a fantastic little cheese grater. It comes in all colors. You want to talk about shredding it? This can do it. It will shred cheddar. It shreds all kinds of stuff. And it prevents those feuds in the kitchen, as it will shred those vegetables that we know are such an annoyance. If you don't got one, trust me, you need one. Oh, how many that are there? I gotta make it on what you say. I gotta make it on 100. I gotta make it on bonbon. I gotta make it on 10, 20. I gotta make it on 20, 30. I gotta make it on 30, 40. At $40 bid 50. I gotta make it on $50, $50 bid 60, $60 bid 70. I gotta make it on $70 bid don't. Hey, does he want in for 65 right before I go? 60, 65. Ma'am, you gotta be 65. You're out on my right. 65. What's he saying, ma'am? Gotta go. $60 bid 65. 65. Now 70. Sir, you gotta be $70, old buddy. 70. Now 5. I gotta make it on 5. $70 bid 5. Bid 5, bid 5, 75, 5. Ma'am, what's he saying? I need to know right before I go. I need the dough. 75, bid 80. I gotta make it on 80. You gotta be 80, sir. 80, 80. I gotta make it on 80. I gotta make it on 80. 75, bid 80. I'm riding with 80. Now 5. I gotta make it on 5. $80 bid 5, 5, 5. What's he saying, ma'am? We gotta know. $80 bid 5. $80 bid 5. $80 bid 5, 5, 5. Y'all through. Y'all done. 85. Nobody needs this cheese grater for 85. Well, that's all right. Sold her. $80 bid sold. $80. Put it on bidder number 302. Put it on bidder number 302. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings the curtain down on my act. Once again, my name is Luke Wood from Benton, Kentucky, your contestant number 28. Not only has it been my privilege, but it has been my pleasure to be here in front of you all today. Thank you, and have a blessed morning.
Back to the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm joined by Alessandra Cruciel. This lady is an absolute force. This is her first IAC. This is her first conference and show. This woman is a lot of firsts. She is the first Brazilian woman to become a professional auctioneer in the United States. She has brains leaking out of her. The lady is a chemistry and chemical engineering. She has degrees in those. Alessandra, what brought you to the auction industry? Because obviously you could do anything you wanted.
Thank you so much, John, for having me here. What brought me was my husband's passion to the auction industry, and I am so happy that he introduced me to this industry because it's completely different what I ever did, and this field, it's not like chemistry or chemical engineer. This field is warm and family, and I am really in love with this field.
Well, you are a lovely, lovely person. The name of Alessandra's business is Toledo Liquidations. They specialize in antiquities as well as benefit auctions. Thank you for taking the time to chat with me this morning. I look forward to learning more about you, getting to know you better, and seeing you at more conference and shows. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you so much, John.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant 29.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky is where I call home, and I'm going to be your contestant number 29 this morning. I'm so blessed to be here. I'm blessed for the opportunity. I'm ready to go to work for you. I've got two absolutely incredible live auction items. I'm ready to go to work. Hey, let me tell you a little bit about item number 29A. It's going to be the compact. It's going to be the portable cornhole set. You got 8 regulation size bags. You got a custom carrying case, perfect for the tailgate or for travel. Ladies and gentlemen, sold out on Amazon, could very well be the last one in circulation. Let's go to work. Let's have some fun. How much? Have it been done or done? Who give me 100? Hit $100 done and never been 25. Hit 25 been 35. Hit 25 35 dollar done and never been down 35 45 been 45 15 5 65 dollar and now 75 dollar done and never been 85 dollar done and never been 95. Hit 95 dollar done and never been 95 95 dollar. You can't put a price on the memories. And now 95 and now 105 and now 15 year. Hit 15 25 20 dollar done and never been now 25 5 hit 20 dollar done and never been 25 dollar done and never been 30 done 25 35 hit 35 dollar done and never been now 35 45 hit 45 dollar done and never been now 45 5 third down 45 dollar done and 45 55 hit 50. Help you all can. I'll let you be 150 for go. Hit 150 dollar done and never been dollar done and never been 150 now 60 dollar done and never been now 60 and now 60 and now 70 and now 70 dollar done and never been 70 dollar done and never been 70 dollar third down. Here we go. Yep, $170 and a half. Sold $160. Put on bidder number 276. 276. Appreciate my guys out there on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, item number 29B. Let me tell you a little bit about it. It's going to be the automobile headset holder. It can hold anything from an iPhone all the way up to the largest tablet. Goes 360 degrees. We're going to take your eyes off the back seat, put it back on the road. Let's get some safety. How about 100? Yep, $100. Who give me 25, 35? Yeah, 35, 45, 55, 65, $100, 75, 85, 100. Yep, 1. Now 25. Yep, 125, $100. Now 50. And now 75. You're late. Got to be 75. Yep, 170. You want to be 35, 135, 50. And now 65. And now 80, $180 now. 95, $100, 95. Just make you bring 2. And now 210. $210, $10, 210. They're done. Now 20. Hit 220, 30. $30, $30. 30. It's got a lifetime warranty. 230. And now 40. And now 50. And now 75. And now 275. $300. They're done. Here we go. Hit 275. And now 85. And now 95. And now 280, but 95. Sure, you boy. And now 295. And now 3. They're done. Hit $300. Sold $295. 1086. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky's where I call home. I am your contestant, number 29. Thank you.
All right, we are back. I am here with Craig Meyer. How are you, Craig?
I'm doing well. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's so good to have you here. You had a great run up there today.
Thank you.
Fabulous job. You know, you've been competing for over 20 years now. So tell us, what is it like getting up there on that stage when you have so much experience getting up and doing competitions?
You know, it's a lot of fun, and truly, this like auction family. Some of these people I've competed with for decades. It's a little bit of pressure getting in front of your peers. I'm very involved in auction education as well, and I kind of feel the pressure when I see a lot of my students out there that come to the auction schools, and I've even been beaten by my students before, which makes me very proud. It's a lot of fun. I really try to look at it as, you know, we're all here to make each other better. Iron sharpens iron, and I just want to get up there and do my best and have fun.
Well, you do get up there and do your best, and I know that you like to have fun. So we'll be having fun later on, I'm sure, after this competition is all over. We're already ready to go back to the main stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 30.
Well, good morning to you, ladies, gentlemen, judges. My name is Lee Derryberry, your auctioneer contestant number 30 this morning, and I come to you from Decaturville, Tennessee. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 2 fine auction items up for your bidding pleasure, and I want to get started with lot number 30A. Lot number 30A is 6 stainless steel mixing bowls, 3 graters, non-slip bottoms, and airtight lids for each and every single one. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 30. Hey, what do you want to do here? How many bucks here? How about a bid? 5, 10, 10, 15. How about a bid? 25, 25. You're late. Going to be 35 at a bid, 45 at a bid, 45, 55, 55 at a bid. How about a bid? 65, 75, 5 at a bid, 85, 85 at a bid, 85, 95, 95 at a bid. Your turn, sir. Now one, $100. How about a bid? 1, 10, 20, 120. Your turn again. Going to be 20, 30, 130. Do it again. 40. How about a bit? 40, 40, 40. Yes, sir. 130, 40, 5, 40. And now $40. Now 5. 45 at a bit. 145 at a bit. 50. How about a bit? 150. Yes, sir. 155. 155 at a bit. 150 bid 5. 155. 5 at a bit. You won't back now. How about a bit? 150 bid 5 and high. Sold it, $150, 283 buys, $150. Ladies and gentlemen, my second auction item up for sale, lot number 30B. Now, lot number 30B is a waterproof, scratch-proof pet car transport carrier. What do you want to do? On my car carrier here, what do you want to do? 30B, how many bucks here? Up here, Tom, how about a bid? 5, 10, up 10, 15, 20, bid 5, 35 at a bid, 45 at a bid, 55, 65, now 75, up 85 at a bid, 90, 95, 5 at a bid, 110, how about a bid, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes, sir, you can take your dog on all the trips you want. Now 20, and now 30, how about a bid, 40, 50, and now $60, up 170. You do it again, how about a bid, 160, 160. You want 5? Up 165, 70. How about a bit 75? Your turn again. Up 175, 5 would have been all in. How would have been all done here? 170 bid 5, and I sold it. $170. 283 buys. 283 buys. Now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name's Lee Derryberry, your auctioneer contestant number 30 from Decaturville, Tennessee. Thank you so very much for having me here today.
All right, I'm here with Jenny Gale. How are you? This is a lady who really knows her business as a benefit auctioneer. Second generation auctioneer. Your dad, Jim, was an auctioneer. You were telling me that there's been an interesting switch in roles there.
That's right. I grew up in an auction family in Iowa, and I worked a lot of behind the scenes, right? I would be cashier, runner as 10 years old. And a little bit later, I decided to trade that clipboard in for the microphone. So now we work together as a family with a lot of benefit auctions as well as a lot of other auctions.
That's awesome. I think that's great that you got to work with your dad that way. That had to be so much fun. And now, you and I are both benefit auctioneers, and we also do the strategic consulting beforehand. Tell us a little bit about consulting. I think it's kind of fun to get in there and help them plan.
It really is. It's great to give all that strategy and tools to organizations to help them tee up the most successful fundraising event. And when we can tee up that successful event through the great timelines and whatever, I know at the end it's going to be a successful auction. And that makes me feel good.
No, it's true.
And look good.
It's so helpful to have that pre-work ahead. It just feels great to know that you're giving them the best information that you can at that time. It's really, really awesome. Well, you also are a committed Badger fan, it sounds like, working with the university there in Madison and their Bucky the Badger auction.
Yeah, we did a high-stakes auction a few years ago, raising money for cancer, selling Bucky Badgers that were painted from artists all over the country. So it was a fundraiser that we raised money for cancer, and there was 950 people in that audience that showed up in Badger red. So it was super support. Go Wisconsin.
Go Wisconsin. 6 feet, each one of them? Oh my gosh, incredible. Well, thank you so much for being here and coming to chat with us. We're going to go back up to the main stage right now.
Contestant number 31.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's auction. I am your contestant number 31, Katie Imholt Gabriel from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. The theme of my items are everyday carry. These are items that are going to make your life just a little bit easier when you're on the go. Item lot 31A is a crossbody Ellie Rose bag for your phone, complete with pockets for your credit card, your ID, your room key, perfect for on the go and to be hands-free. I have had a similar item that I have used for the last 10 years, and I will never go back. Let's have an auction. 25, 25, but not 25, 25, but not 25, and not 25, but not 25, and not 30, not 30, not 30, not 35, 30, but not 35, 55, 35, and not 40, 35, and not 40, not 40, not 45, but not 45, but not 45, but not 45, 5, 5, 5, 45, and not 50, 45, and not 50, but 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 not 50, 50, and not 55, 55, and not 65, 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 and not 75, 75, 75, and not 85, 85, 85, 85, and not 95. We do it 95, 95. It would look so good on you. 95, but not 95, but not 95, but not 95, but not 95. And now 100, 100, but now 100, but now 100, but now 100, but now 100, and now 100, 100, and now 10, now 10, but not 10, and now 10, now 10, and now 20, now 20, but now 120, 120, and now 120. I've 110 and 120, and now 120. You know you want it. 120, but now 120, 120, now 130, but now 130, but now 130, but now 130. One more time, 130, but now 130, 130, and now 140, 130, but now 140, but now 140, but now 140, and now 40, 40, and now 140, and you went in at 140, 140, and now 50 to you. 150, but now 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and at 150. And I've sold it for $140. Lucky you, number 162. My next item is going to be a great complement to that, so do not go far away. This is lot 32B. Take this mug, fill it with 40 ounces of your favorite beverage, clip on your keys, slip in your chapstick, and you're out the door in no time. Let's go 25, and now 35. 35 minute 5, 5, 5, 35, and now 45 minute 45, and now 45 minute 45, now 55. 45 now 55 minute 55 minute 55, 55 now 65. 65 now 65 minute 65 minute 65 minute 65 now 75. And doing at 75, 55, 75, 75, 75, 75 minute 75 now 85. And doing at 85, 55, 85, 85. You know what I love about this? You can just put it right in your cup holder. It's spill-free. And I guarantee this is going to become your go-to mug. I'm looking for 85. Yes, 85. And now 95, and now 95, and now 95, and now 95, 85, and now 95, and you want it at 95. 95, now 100. And then at 100, and now 100, 100, now 10. 100, now 10, but now 10, but now 10, even at 10, even at 10. 10, 10, 10. Would you bet 10 at 100, but now 10, would you bet 10, would you bet 10, even at 10, and at 10. 110, now 20, now 20, now 130, but now 30, 30, would you bet 30, would you bet 30, would you 130, at 120, now anyone at 130, 130, and now 140, 140, but now 140, and at 140, but now 140, and at 140. I have sold it for $130, bidder number 154. Thank you so much. Thank you for participating in today's auction. I am Katie Imholt Gabriel, your contestant number 31. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
Well, I am joined by two very special guests. My friend Lake Bame. How are you, Lake?
I'm good, Amanda. How are you?
I'm good. It's so good to see you. And this is Brooks.
Yes, ma'am.
You can see how much my charisma keeps people's attention. This kid's going to sleep through the whole thing, I can tell.
Hey, he'll be sound asleep until 11 o'clock tonight, and then watch out.
Oh, no, I've been there, my friend. You were fantastic today. You're a former Wisconsin state champion. How is it coming back and competing now after doing this a couple of times, having won a championship already? What's the preparation like?
Sure, so I'll be up front with having Brooke 6 weeks ago here. There hasn't been a whole lot of preparation this summer, a lot of sleepless nights, but I felt really comfortable up there today, and that's what tells me I'm moving in the right direction. Work some of those nerves out.
100%, you were fantastic. And I don't know if you have plans for Brooks to have a sibling, but when you, or if you do, I can't wait to hear what water-based name we come up with. Lake, Brooks, tributaries. We'll come up with something. All right, folks, we got to go back to the main stage. Lake, it's awesome seeing you.
Good
Thank
to see
you so
you
much.
too. Thank you.
Bye, Brooks. See you later.
Contestant number 32.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am blessed to be your contestant number 32. I have two wonderful items to sell for you at live public auction, the first of which is going to be lot number 32A. Lot number 32A is a picnic backpack. Ladies and gentlemen, it does come complete with an insulated cooler on the inside, a wine pouch on the side, and also a waterproof blanket. Whether you're going beaching, partying, or just out for that afternoon picnic, this is the item for you. Let's have an auction. All right. Who get 500? $500. I'll take your bid. 25, 50. And now $50. $7,500. And now one get a bid. 125, 50. And hang it a Sherrywood. 75 till. And now $200 quarter. Hang it a half. And now 250, 75. Get a bid. Now $300. And now 3 you're out, sir. Hang it a bid. Now 300. And now 3 quarter. And now 325. Get a buy. Mag it a bid. Now 325. Hang it a 300 bid. 325, 50. And now thank you 75. And you're out in front. Hang it a bid. 75 4. And now $400 quarter. And now 425, hang it a 50, hang it a 75 to buy, and now 500, and now 5 1/4, and now 525, get a buy, hang it a out, sir, 525, do it, hang it a 525, 500's bid on the right, no mistakes, you're on the left side for quarter, high, and now 550, you're out, sir, and now $5.50, take it a 5 high, and now 525, 50, any advance, hang it a $5.50 and a half. Sold $525, thank you, and thank you to my backup bidders as well. 347, and thank you to bid spotters as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item will be lot number 32B. Lot number 32B is 2. It says iPhone 16 chargers. It is compatible with any USB-C Ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. At $5, $10, I'll take your bid. $20, $20, $30, negative bid, $40, $50, $60, negative $75, $100, and now $1/4, and now $50, negative bid, $75 till, and now $200, $1/4, negative bid, $half, negative bid, $250, sir, and now $75, negative bid out on the left side, $275, and now it does come with a lifetime warranty. Thank you. And now $3, and now $300, negative bid, now $3, negative bid, $75, negative bid, now $300, and now $3, negative bid, $75 on the left, $300, and now $3, even money, do it one time, negative $285, I'll trade with you, $285, now $3, and now $300, negative bid, now $3, and now $300, negative, thanks for your help, and now $285, negative bid, now $300, and a half. Sold it, $285, that buyer number today. 303, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude my 2 items. Again, my name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am your contestant number 32. Thank you all for your time. God bless.
Folks, I am here with Carrie Hesney-Doran, the pride of the Finger Lakes. How are you today?
I'm so good. How are you? Thank you.
I'm doing great. I love your suit.
Thank you.
Ooh, you got up on stage and I went, wow, you just look incredible. So you've had a great year. You've had a lot of awesome things happening with your personal life. You've got these beautiful girls. They just started.
I gotta give a shout out. So hello to Lucy, to Evelyn, hi Sky, and my husband Tim, all at home watching, along with my mom and friends and family. So thank you guys.
That's so great that they're all there watching you and cheering you on. And you know, you were just telling me that you just did the New York City Ducks Unlimited auction, and it was the first time in 88 years that they ever used a female auctioneer.
Yeah, it was pretty incredible, and it was an honor to be asked and to be asked back again.
Yeah, they know that you knocked their socks off. They had to be wondering why they hadn't hired you before that. You know, you've competed before. You've been a runner-up before. How does it feel this year to get up and compete?
It just felt really exciting. I was really happy to be here, felt a little calmer and kind of know what's coming at us, and just really excited for the rest of the day and watching all the contestants.
Well, you were awesome. We're going to head back to the main stage and see our next awesome competitor.
Contestant 33.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant number 33, Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma. Thank you to our sponsors, everyone in the audience, judges, and even our online community. We are glad you are here. I have 2 items for you today, lot number 33A and 33B. 33A, moissanite diamond earrings, 18 karat white gold. Fellas, pro tip, if you didn't bring your wife, you might want to bring these home. Let's do it. Auction's on. How many dollars for it? Hey, better go. Would you bid the $30 to bid? How about a 30 bid 30? Would you go 30? Started out $30. Like you now 40. How about a 40 bid 50? 50 now 60. $60 now 70. Who bid 70? 70, 70, 80, 80, $80. I bid 80. I bid 80. Bid 90. Now 100. Would you bid 100? Where? I'm at 90 here now 100. That was 1 1/4. Let's go. 125. 25 now 50. I bid a half now 75. 75 at a 5 and 75. I'm at 1 1/2 here. Would you bid the 75? 175 is bid. Would you bid the 2? 2 would go 2 but 2 200 now 2 1/4. I bid a 200 here. Would you bid the 2 1/4? Yes. Now would you bid 2 1/2? I bid 2 1/4 here. 2 1/2. 235. 235. 235. Sold it your way. $225. Bidder number 216. Bless you. Thank you, backup bidder. Appreciate you guys. You're going to have a big smile to look forward to. I know that. Next item. Item number 33B. Okay, folks, we've had a big week, a long week, and that ride home on the airplane is going to be a little bit longer than the one coming. So here's your answer. This is a travel neck pillow, 100% memory foam pillow. It's an upgrade. It's like first class of the travel pillow classes. Let's do it. Auction's on. Started out. Would you bid? $30 to go. How about a 30 bid 30 bid to go? 30, 30 bid 30. I bid 30. Thank you. Now 40. I would a 30 here. 40's bid. 50, 60. Would you bid the 60? How about a 50, 60, 70 where? $70. $70. Got it right here. Bid the 80. Would you bid the 80? How about a $70 here? Would you bid the 80? $80 to bid. $70 here. 80. 80. Thank you. Now 90. 90. $100. $100. Neck pain. No more. $100. Now 10. 10. 10. Would go 10. Now about $100 here. 10. Now 20. But 20 would go 20. Now about 110. Go 20. 20. But 20. Now about 110 and 20. Sold it right there. $110. Bidder number 148. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. My name is Joni Nash, contestant number 33 from Pawhuska, Oklahoma.
Here I am with Kylie Hostetter. We're a little further away from your home this year.
We are.
Last year, I think, what, it was like 10 minutes door to door?
It was about 30 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Oh, well, it's good to see you again. Great job up there today.
Thank you.
You are in a real family business.
We are.
For sure. You've got your dad, Sherman, and your brother. And then now you have 6 kids. Tell us a little bit about the next generation coming up.
Yeah, so I have 6 kids. The older ones are actually in the business and working. They do setup, and my oldest works in the office. And then the younger ones, they can all auction. They get shy and don't really want to do it for you, but they know how to do it.
Oh, isn't that fun when you meet somebody who finds out you're an auctioneer and they say, "Oh, well, do it right now," and you're like,
Right.
"What?"
Exactly.
Out of context, it's kind of hard to just do it in the middle of a cocktail party.
Yes.
Well, it's awesome that they all want to do it and follow in your footsteps with you and your dad and your brother, and it's just great. Thank you so much. We're going to go back to the main stage right now.
Contestant number 34.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Baugh. I am your contestant number 34. I do make my home proudly in Fort Myers, Florida. Friends, I have to say that it is an honor and a privilege to be before you today. I want to thank the judges for their time and their consideration. I also do want to recognize the National Auction Association for providing us this platform where we can showcase our unique talents. Friends, I came here to celebrate the auction method of marketing, showcasing the live bid call. So, without further ado, let's sell lot number 34A. Now, friends, I have been around all week and I haven't seen one couch potato, but here is an inflatable couch. It's a great item to start off with. It is inflatable. All you need is a little bit of wind, roll it up, and button her up, and she's ready to rock for you. It's great for camping, for festivals, for the beach. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. In how many $100? In 9 money. In what do you get for him now? And how much you would get? You get $5, $10 now. In 5, what do you get 10? What do you get 10? 15. In 15, what do you get 20 bits here? In number 20, net 5. In nobody get 5, 30. In number 30, net 5. In nobody get 5, 40. In 40's here, net 5. In nobody get 45, 45, 45. In 45's here, 50. In 50, net 5. In nobody get 5, nobody get 5, 60. In number 16, net 5. In nobody get 5, 70. In 9 bits, 70 here, net 5. In nobody get 5, 80. And the bits on the right hand side. In number 80, who am I missing? At $80, net 5. In 85, net 90. In what do you get 90? In bids here, in 9 bid, $85, asking for $90, net 5. I'm on the right side, in 95. In this side of the room, you're all out, in $95 now. In 9 bid, $90, net 5. In 90, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5? Are you all in, are you all through? In 90, net 5. In nobody get 5, nobody get 5, going once, going twice, third and final call. And I have sold right there, $90. I'm bidder number 239. Thank you, ma'am. A sharp eye. Thank you to my backup bidders. And my next lot is lot number 35B. 35B. It is a Lamicall. It is a bike holder for your iPhone. It'll support most iPhones and cell phones as long as they range from 4.7 inches to 6.8 inches. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the right kind here. I'm a bike enthusiast. I love to ride. Let's take a ride together. What do you want to get for now? In Diamond Money, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll start right there. I've got $5 here, $10 where? And I'm at $5, $10. In 10, what do you get? $15 now. In 15's here, not $20 now. And I'm at 20, not 5, not 30, not 5. In 9 bid, $35 here, not 40. In 40, not 5. In 45, 50. In 50, not 5. In 55, 65, 70. In bids here, in 9 bid, 65, not 70. Who am I missing at 70? Folks, folks, when you're bidding tonight, remember where this money goes directly to the foundation. And let's raise the bid now. And 9 bid 65 here, 70. And 65, 70, now 5. And now 5, now 80. And we're going to give 80, now 5. And 85, 90. And are y'all in? Y'all done? And 85's here, 90. Center field's in, 95. And $95 now. And 95, 95, now $100 now. And I'm at 95, now 1. And I'm on, now to give on, 100. And that's 5. And I'm at 105, 110. And 110, $115 now. And the bids in center field, 115, 120. And what to get 20, what to get 20, what to get 20, what to get 20. Are you all in? Are you all through? 20, now 5. And 25, 25. Ma'am, are you done? And 125, $130 now. And who am I missing at 130? And $130 now. Hey, 9 bid 125, 130, 130, 130. Going once, going twice, third and final call. And I have sold right there, $125. Another sharp eye. Thank you for all the competitive bidding. That bidder number is 239. Ladies and gentlemen, before I leave the stage, I want to applaud the National Auction Association for providing this garden of opportunity for us, cultivated by this wonderful community. My name is Brett Baugh. I'm your contestant number 34. Thank you so very much.
All right, we are back at the IAC Live Desk, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I am here with someone who is no stranger to the IAC or the IJAC, for that matter, Lydia Lamp. How are you, Lydia?
I am doing very well. How are you doing?
You are doing very well. You were awesome this morning. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. You know, competing is now like kind of your thing. You've got something else coming up just next, like in the next couple of weeks.
I do.
What are you up to?
I am a finalist in the Iowa Auctioneers competition.
Excellent.
And that will be the second Tuesday of August at the Iowa State Fair on the Annandale Valley stage. So I'm super excited for that.
Fabulous. You know, and I know you've got a big support system here with your dad, Russell.
Yes, my dad, Russ, my mom, Heather, and my sister, Emma, are here as well.
Oh, that's great. Well, we're so glad that you could come up here and say hi to us. We're going to get ready to watch the next competitor on the main stage.
Contestant number 35.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant number 35. My name is Edward Knight. I hail from the great state of Tennessee. And let me take the opportunity to thank the National Auction Association for hosting another great event, and thank you judges for taking your time out to make us better auctioneers. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 2 items to sell today. The first item is going to be lot number 35A. That's 35A is going to be the first lot. It's going to be a backpack set. And a backpack set, and it's a travel backpack set. What that means, it's got larger capacity, it's TSA approved, and yes, it's got room for that Stanley. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's right up and at you now. Where do you want to get for it? How about 25, 25 down here, down 25, 25 down 35, 35 down here, down 45, down 55 down here, down 65, 65, 65 down 75 down 85 down 95 down here, down 95. Thank you, down 105, 105, 105 down 15, 115 down here, down 25, 25 down here, down 35, 35 down here, down 135, down 45, 45 down 55 down here, down 155, 155, 55 down here, down 55, now 65, 165, 65 down here, down 65, down 55 down here, down 65, now 75, 175, right side, you're out, 175, 175, 65 down here, down 75 down here, down 75, 175, 175 down here, down 75, and I have sold it right down the middle, 165, $165, 314, 314, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I got one more lot for you, lot number 35B. B is in Bravo, 35B will be the next item. It's going to be a couple of, and there's 2 of them now. You're getting both of them one money. It'll be ice mugs. You can put your beer in there and keep it cold, or all the rage now is the iced coffee. Iced coffee is going to be 2 of those. It'll be 35B. You get it up on the screen. 35B. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see what you're getting because I think you're going to like it when you buy it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down where do you want to be? How about tell me? How about $100 bill? How about 25? Let's go. 25 down here, down 35, 25, 35, down 45, down 55, down 65, 65, down 75 down here, down 85, 85 down here, down 85, now 95, 105, 105 down 15 down here, down 15 down 5 down 15, 115, 115 down 5 down 15. Now take it down 25, 125, 25 down 35. 35, 35 down here, 35 down 135, 135, 35 down here, 35, 35, 35 down here, 35, now 45, 145, 35 down, you almost missed it, 145, 45 down here, 45, 45 now 145, right side yard, 145, new fire, 145, now 55, 155 down, don't quit me now, 155, 55 down here, 55 down here, now 45, 55 about 155, and I have sold it, 145, put it on bar number 338, 338. Thank you both, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my name is Edward Knight, contestant number 35. Thank you.
Here I am with a gentleman who is no stranger to competition, Mr. Tony Wisely from Perry, Oklahoma. It's so nice to see you, Tony. You did a great job today. As usual, sporting an incredible bow tie. It looks fabulous. How did you feel today?
Thank you, Amanda. It's really comfortable up there. Enjoy the day. It's good to be back with the auction family and participate. Of course, you know, when you walk off the stage, we're our own worst critics. And, you know, I don't know how good I feel about it now, but up there I felt good. It was a good day.
This was your 82nd time competing in an auctioneering competition. Do you ever not feel nervous?
What I'd say is if you don't feel nervous, it's time to hang it up and stop, because if you don't have a little bit of butterflies going, you don't care about it, and you don't really want to do a good job. So if you lose those nerves completely, it's time to stop.
You know, you said something that I really love, that every line on the scorecard marks a set of skills that make you better.
100%. It's you know, some people think, oh, I compete a lot and it's all about the buckles. It is not. It's about getting better. And at the end of the day, every line on that scorecard, Amanda, helps me be a better representative for my clients when I'm raising money for them. And that's what it's about. It's about being on that stage, getting better, and doing a better job.
Well, Tony, thank you so much for visiting with us. We're going to go back up to that main stage right now and throw it back to Shane.
Contestant number 36.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 76th Annual NAA Conference and Show. I am Shelby Claiborne, and I am your contestant, number 36. I come to you from Carthage, Tennessee. Judges, thank you so much for your time today. I would also like to thank all of our sponsors and everyone in attendance. I have two lovely items to sell for you today, starting with lot number 36A. This is a 7.5 watt solar battery charger. It is absolutely perfect for all of your vehicle, your ATV, and your boating needs. It's waterproof, lightweight. You take this out of the box and it is ready to go to work. All right, how much and where? Can I get 5 and 10 and $15 and 15 and 20 and 20 and 25 and 30 and 35 and 35 and 40 and 40 and 5, 35 and 40 and 45 and 50, get 50 and 50 and 50 and 5, 55 and 60. Thank you. Now 65, get 65 and 70 and 70, get 80, get 80, get 80 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 100. 1. Get 100 on bid 100, get 110, 10, 110, bid 120, 120, bid 130 and 30 and 30, 130 on bid 130, get on bid 120, get 130, 140, 140, get 150, 100 and half, 150, 150 now, 160, 160, get 170 and 70 and 70, 170 now, 180, 180, get 190, 180, bid 190 and 90 and 90, get 200. I'm bid 190, get 200 underwear. I'm bid 190, get 200. Last call. I'm bid 190, get $200. I have sold it your way. $190. Bidder number 148 for $190. Next, I have lot number 36B. I have not 1, not 2, but 8 large storage moving bags. These bags are water resistant. They carry up to 65 pounds, and they fold flat for easy storage. All right, she's for sale, but not on sale. How about 5, 5 and 10 and 10 and 15, $1 and 20 and 25 and 30. I'm bid 30 and 30 and 5, 35 and 40. I'm bid 45, 45 and 50. Thank you. Now 60, get 60 and 70 and 70 and 70, 170, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, and now 90, 90 and 100, 100, get 100, 90, get 100, and 125, 120 and 5, 100 and quarter, 125, get 100 and half, 150 and 50 and 50, 100 and half, 125 and 100 and half. Sir, did I mention that these would be a lot cheaper than buying boxes and tape from Lowe's? 150 now 150, I'm at 125, get 100 and half, 175, 150, get 175, 200, I'm at 175, get 200, I'm at 200 and now 225, 220 and 5, 225 now 250, get 250 and 50 and 50, I'm at 225 on the left, get 250 on my right, 250, get 50 and 50, I'm at 225, get 250, last call, 225, 250. I have sold it your way, $225. Bidder number 347. Once again, my name is Shelby Claiborne. I am from Carthage, Tennessee, and I am your contestant number 36.
Back to the IAC Live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. Before I speak to our next contestant, I do want to give a shout out to Mr. Ricky Morris, longtime viewer. You might have heard of his son. He's a decent auctioneer. His name is Trey Morris. He is Mr. Everything. But Ricky, thank you for looking at us, my friend. Again, if you like what you've seen today or you want to give us some suggestions, please shoot us an email, auctioncontest@gmail.com. We'd love to hear from you. Mr. Luke Wood, Benton, Kentucky. Mr. Ricky Morris is from Kentucky, so why not have a Kentucky contestant? Luke, first time, first contestant, IAC. Tell us about a little bit about your auction journey.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I started my auction journey in 2021. I graduated from Worldwide College of Auctioneering. I'm a Murray State graduate. I actually got 2 years into school and didn't know what I wanted to do, and went to auction school, and it's been a fast track ever since. I'm involved in the automobile industry, the real estate industry. I'm a licensed realtor. Do benefits, pretty much anything I can. Anything that has to do with an auction.
Well, Luke, I watched you today, my friend. There's a lot of people that have competed in this contest a lot more than their first time that didn't do what you did. I want to encourage you, come back, continue. You have a great, great, bright future in front of you. Thank you so much for visiting with me.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 37.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is T.C. Johnson. I'm from Fruita, Colorado, and I'm your contestant number 37. Before I get started here, I'd like to extend a quick thank you to our judges and sponsors for this event for making it possible. Now, I'm contestant number 37. We're going to start off with my first lot here. Lot 37A is a handheld wireless massage gun, 6 hours of battery life, and 10 different attachments to hit every single ache and pain the way you need it to. Whether you're on, what'll it be, folks? What'll it be? $10, a minute 10's wearing, not a minute 10, minute 10, 15, 10, 15's wear. 10, 15's wearing, not a minute 10, 15, 20, not a minute 20, 5, 20, 25, 30, not a minute 30, minute 35, 40. Now 45, 40, 45, minute 15, 5's wearing, not a minute 15, 5, minute 15, 55, not a minute 55, now 60, 55, 60, 5's wearing, not a minute 60, minute 5, minute 70, not a minute 70, minute 75, minute 75, no 80's wear. 75, minute 80's wear now, 85, minute 80, no 85, not a minute 80, minute 5, minute 85, minute 90, 85, minute 90, 95, not a minute 90, minute 5, not a minute 90, minute 5, to 95, to 100, 95, minute 100's wearing, not a minute 105, 100 to 105, minute 100, minute 5's wearing, now 110, 110's wearing, not a minute 5, minute 10, 15, 110, minute 10, 15, 110, minute 15's wearing, not a minute 10, 15, 110, 15, now 20, 115, minute 20's wearing, not a minute 20, minute 20, minute 15, to 20, now 125, 120, and the 25's wearing, not a minute 20, and the 25, minute 130, minute 130's wearing, now 135, minute 130, minute 5's wearing, not a minute 130, minute 5, not a minute 130, minute 135, minute 140, 135, minute 140's wearing, not a minute 135 to 40, not a minute 145, 140, minute 145, not a minute 145, minute 150, not a minute 155, 150, minute 5's wearing, not a minute 155, minute 160, now 165, 160, minute 65's wearing, not a minute 160, minute 165, not a minute 160, minute 5, now 170, 165, minute 170, now 175, not a minute 170, minute 175, not a minute 170, minute 175, 170, minute 175. Now 180, 175, but in 180's where? Now 185, but in 180, but in 185, not a minute, 180 to 190, 185, but in 190, not a minute, 190, not a minute, 190. Now 200, 190, but in 200's where? Not a minute, 2, but in a minute, 200, not in a 2, not in 200, not a minute, 200. Now 210, 200, but in 210's where? Not a minute, 210, not a minute, 200 and 210. Sold it, $200. Buyer number 337. Buyer number 337. Thank you. All right, folks, my second item for you today, lot 37B. We have a 16-ounce glass tumbler with a bamboo lid with an adorable Highland cow print on it. Perfect for taking your coffee on the go. What'll it be, folks? $10. Minimum 10's wearing, not a minute 10, minimum 10, not a 10, minimum 10, minimum 10. How about 5? Minimum 5 to 10's wearing, not a minimum 5 to 10, not a minimum 5, minimum 10, not a 5 to 10, 15. 10, 15's wearing, like a 15 to 20, not a minimum 20, minimum 20, not a minimum 20, not a 20, not a minimum 20. Now 25, now 30, 25, minimum 30's wearing, not a minimum 30, minimum 5, minimum 35, minimum 40, not a minimum 40, minimum 35, minimum 40 to 5. Now 50, 45, minimum 50's wearing, a 55, not a minimum 55, minimum 60, not a minimum 55, now 60, now 65 and 70, 65, minimum 70's wearing, not a minimum 70, minimum 70, not a minimum 70, minimum 65, minimum 70's wearing, now 75, 65, now 75, minimum 80's wearing, not a minimum 75, minimum 80, not a minimum 80, minimum 80, not a minimum 80, minimum 75, no 80, 75, minimum 80, now 5, 85, now 90, 85, minimum 90's wearing, not a minimum 90, not a minimum 90, minimum 85, minimum 90, 95, 90 to 95's wearing, not a minimum 90, minimum 5, not a minimum 90, now 95, 90, minimum 5's wearing, I got 95, now 100, 95, minimum 100's wearing, not a minimum 1, minimum 105, 100 to 105, not a minimum 100, minimum 5, not a minimum 105, minimum 10, minimum 105 to 10's wear, 105, minimum 10's wear, not a minimum 105, minimum 10, not a 5 to 10, minimum 105 to 10. Sold at $105. Buyer number 337, 337 the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me up here. Once again, my name is T.C. Johnston from Fruita, Colorado, contestant number 37. Thank you, guys.
Back to IAC Live, sponsored by America's Auto Auction. I'm here with my good friend and no stranger to this contest, I might add, Mr. Tanner Roberts from Hickory, Kentucky. Tanner is not only a physical presence on that stage, but this man can carry the mail. He is a contract auctioneer, does some automobile auctions, equipment auctions. Tanner, as a contract auctioneer, tell us a little bit about your journey, some of the challenges you may face, some of the struggles you face, and some of the great things about what you do.
Absolutely. It has been an incredible journey. I am a first-generation auctioneer, so, of course, those bring its challenges, but it's something I've leaned into, and the opportunities. I was in a session yesterday, and they said, just say yes at the beginning, you can say no later, and I really took that motto head on from the beginning, just say yes, and it's led me to some pretty incredible opportunities so far.
Well, there's a lot of good contract auctioneers in the NAA. I know that you have gleaned from them. But I will tell you this, my friend. I have watched you from the beginning. I don't know that you were ever little, but I'm just saying from the beginning when you started in the industry, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Keep your head to the grindstone. Don't give up.
I appreciate it. And from the time I walked out of Worldwide, it's something I've been passionate about. I strive to get better every day, and this contest is just one of those things each year that helps me do that. So I appreciate what you do, and I appreciate this industry, and I look forward to the rest of the day. Good
You're
luck,
well
everybody.
on your way. Back to the main stage. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Contestant number 38.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Merle Stallsfoos. My family and I make our home in South Central Pennsylvania, and I'm excited to be here at the 2025 International Auctioneers Contest. I'd like to take this moment from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank the NAA leaders for giving us this platform. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Today I am contestant number 38. I have two wonderful items to sell in my portion of the contest. They're known as lot numbers 38A and 38B. First in, we have lot number 38A. This is a pickleball paddle set. Now, in this set, there's 4 pickleball paddles, not 2, but 4. And we've got 4 balls, and we have 4 replacement tape grips for your handles. To organize everything, we've got a carry case backpack to keep everything organized. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know that we can go to almost any store and buy pickleball paddles, but the benefit of these, they're made of fiberglass. So they're very durable, they're lightweight, they're easy on the wrists, and the best part is they have a big sweet spot then you can have a great shot. So if you want to win, buy these paddles. Hand it down here. Everybody get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Everybody get 2. And everybody get 200. And everybody get to 100. And 100. And everybody get 50. $10 here. And now 10, 15. Now 20. And everybody get 20, 30. Now 30, 40. And everybody get 40. And everybody get 50. And now 50, 60. Everybody get 60. 5 now 75. And everybody get 85. And at 85, 85. And everybody get 85. And everybody get 85. 95. Brad, you're all out. 95. Now 100. And 100. And everybody get 1. Everybody get 110. And now 110. Down. Everybody get 110. Everybody get 110. Down. Everybody get 120. And now 120. And everybody get 120. And everybody get 120. And Melissa, you're all out. 120. And now 130. And everybody get 130. And now 130. And everybody get 130. And everybody get 130. And everybody get 130. Thank you. 140. And now 140. Everybody get 140. And everybody get 1. Life is short. Play pickleball. 140. And now thank you. Now 150. And now 150. 60. And now 160. 60. 60. And everybody get 160. 60. 70. Hey, 170. And everybody get 170. And now 170. And everybody get 170. 180. And now 180. And everybody get 180. 175. Help you. And now 175. Now 180. And now 180. Now 5. Everybody get 185. And now 185. 195. 5. Everybody get 195. Now 2. And now 210. And now $210 here. Everybody get 210. Everybody get 210. $210. All done through. $210 here. And now 10. Last call. Everybody get $210. Everybody get 210. Everybody get $210 there. So $200 right side. Put them on buyer number 242. 242. Thank you to the bidders, the backup bidders as well. Melissa, you're doing a great job. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot number 38B. Now, this is a 12-pack of compression travel bags. This is a great way to save some space, maybe even save some money so that you don't have to buy those extra checked bags. There's 12 of these in there. They come in various sizes. They're transparent. You can see what's inside them. They're watertight. They're airtight. And ladies and gentlemen, best of all, they're reusable, so they'll last you a lifetime. I'm down to here. I'm going to get 3 to 100. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get $10 here. And now 10, 20, 10. I'm going to get 20, 30. I'm going to get 30, 10. I'm going to get 30, 40. I'm going to get 40, 50. And now 50, 60. Now 70. Hey, 70, 10. I'm going to get 75, 85. And now 85, 85, 85. Now 85, 95. Hey, 95, 95. Now 100. I'm going to get one here. And I'm going to get 95. Now 100. Hey, now 100. I'm going to get 110. And now 110. I'm going to get 110. 120. And now 120. I'm going to get 120. I'm going to get 120. I'm going to get 115. I'll break the tie. 110, 115. You're all out in the middle. And now 115. Did everybody get 115? 15, 15. Did everybody get $115 there? Sold $110 right side. Put them on buyer number 309. Thank you all. Thank you to the bidders. Thank you to all the buyers. Again, my name is Merle Salsfoos, contestant number 38. God bless.
Welcome back to the IAC Live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with Mr. Lee Derryberry out of Decaturville, Tennessee. Much like Tanner, Lee is a contract auctioneer, mentored by a dear, dear friend of mine, Mr. Philip Traylor, out of Tennessee as well, a legend in the Tennessee auction world. Lee, again, my friend, well done today. Only your second IAC. You look like a seasoned pro up there. Again, much like I asked Tanner, how do you get into the contract auctioneering business? You do automobiles, you do help folks with equipment. What does that look like for people that may be wanting to do that?
So for me, it began at Nashville Auction School. You know, I spent 10 days at Nashville Auction School with some of the best instructors in the world. And luckily, I'm able to call a lot of those guys friends now. And they gave me opportunities that I didn't deserve at the time, but they believed in me, and it's paid off directly.
Well, you're crushing it. I know those gentlemen that you're speaking of, and to have them on your side, to have them on your team, to have them as mentors is a great, great thing for you. I know it's only your second. I may be seeing you later on today, but I promise you this, it's, again, you've got talent oozing out of your pores. Just keep getting better.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you for joining us. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 39.
Oh, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Jay Cash. I'm auctioneer number 39 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Judges, we're right there at the halfway point. I want to respect your time, so let's jump right in to my very first live auction item. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen, on the big screen. It's the Comfier Heated Knee Massager. Now, this is all new and improved. It does have heat. It wraps around your knees. We all know that our health is directly correlated with our health. So it starts with taking good care of your knees. We could all use it. All right, there. Hit it, get $10 bid, hit it, get down 10, 10, 10. Thank you. And now 15, get it down 20, 5, now $30. And now 35, 5, 40. And now 45, 5, but again now 50. And now 5, but again 60. And now 70. And now 7, 5, but again 80, 85, old buddy. 85. And now 90, 500. And now 110, 10 again. Tommy's in. You're all out. 120. And now 130, 30, 120's in right there. Now 40. And now 140. And now 150. And now $168 deal. Now 60. Tommy, you're out. And now 160. It folds up really nice. It'll go in your suitcase. If you don't have room, I'll haul it home for you. 70. And now 80. And now 90. 200. And now 210. 10 again. 10. All through and I'm done right there. 210. All through. All done. Sold it your way right there. Sold it right there. $200. $200. Is that bidder number 277? Thank you so very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, ooh la la, looky here, 39B. It's pretty, it's pink, it's perfect for Perry. It might work for Peter, it might work for Paul, but we got a vinyl fanny pack. I know what you're thinking. Wasn't expecting it this afternoon, but here we are. Vinyl fanny pack. It's waterproof. Wendy, it also has a much-needed RFID blocker, so it protects your security, your data. They can't steal your ID, your chips off your credit card. So very, very valuable little piece here. Two-way zipper. All right there. Here to get $10 bid deal now 10, 15, and now $20 deal now 25, and now 30, and now 35, 5, but again now $40 deal now 40, 50, and now 5, but again 5, but again now 5, 60, and now 65, 5. Your turn. I'll bid for you later. And now 670. Thank you. And now 80, 85, 85, 85, but again now 90, 100 deal again now 110, now 120, 120 now 30, 120 now 30, all through, all done. Anybody else want 30? And now 40, 140, get 40, 140, and now 140, 130, 140, all through, all done. Sold it right there, $130 your way, Tommy Anderson. Hold that number up there. All right there, just can't read lips. 277 again. God bless you. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jay Cash, auctioneer number 39. Thank you.
Back to the IAC Live stage. I'm with the lovely Katie Imholt Gabriel. Again, auction dynasty, auction lineage. Her dad, Frank, is a Hall of Famer. Her brother's an auctioneer. Katie comes from an amazing auctioneer family. Katie is a benefit auctioneer extraordinaire in Minnesota and does a lot of those each and every year. Katie, I think looking and speaking to folks at home, your super mom, your super wife, your super benefit auctioneer, there's only 24 hours in a day. How do you juggle all those balls?
Well, I am a person that does like to have a lot on my plate, and I thrive in that environment. Absolutely, my husband, Eric, who I met at auction school, is an incredible support system, and he allows me to be able to be focused on my career and be focused on auctions and have time for family and fun as well.
I will tell you from a personal note, when I first met this young lady, when I was on the board and she and I worked on some projects together, incredible mind, incredible intellect. You are absolutely crushing it. When you talk about your benefits, how satisfying is that for you to fundraise?
Yeah, the benefit auction space is the most fulfilling because you have that immediate rush after you get off stage, raising a whole bunch of money for deserving charities, and you just feel like $1 million and know that you helped motivate and educate the mission of an organization, and it's a really good use of my time.
Katie, it's always a joy. Thank you so much for chatting.
Thank you so much,
Back
John.
to the main stage.
Just an announcement, we will be taking a break after contestant number 41. But right now, let's go to contestant number 40.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cotton Booker. I am contestant number 40 from Colfax, Washington. It's my pleasure to be with you all here today on the outskirts of the Windy City, Schaumburg, Illinois. And I'm ready to set sail on 2 outstanding auction items. That first item is going to be lot number 40A. It is the handmade natural gemstone beaded necklace. It's blue in color. It's gift box wrapped and ready to roll. Here go. All right, here go. Somebody get 100. If 100, I'm $5. If 5 on $10, down 10, 15 there, 20. If 5 on 20, $5, 30. I'm $5, 30, $5, 40, down 5. If 40, $5, 50, down $5, 50, $5, 60, down 5. Is 60, 5 on 70, they're down 5. Did I mention it's in the gift box? How 75, and now 80. I'm $5, 80, $5, 90, 5, 5, 5. And 95, 1. I'm $1, 1, now 5. 105, what do they say on the right side? 105, 10. 110, now 15. 115, now 20. 120, down there now. 120, 30. What do they say? Middle 30 to 5. 135, 140. 140, down there now. 140, 135, my left 40 to 5. I'm 50. And now 5 on 155 there. 160, 160, and now 5. 165, all in and all done. Now 70, 170 to 5, now 180. Now 80 to 5, 185, 90. And now 2 on 200, down there, down 200, down there, down 2, down 10. On 210, on 210, 20. And now 30 on 240, on 240, 50. 250, 60, and now 70. On 270, all in and all done there. And 280, now 90. On 290, down there, 80's on my left side, going to be 290. In 90, they're now sold it. $280, $280 right here. 232 buys, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be lot number 40B. 40B is the portable handheld fan. This will keep you cool on those hot auction days. It's got 6 speeds, it's USB rechargeable, and folks, it'll even charge your cell phone. Here we go, right here. On somebody get 100. It 10, on 10 down, down 20. It 20 down, down 30 down, down 40 down 50. It 50, 60, on 70, they're down 80 down 90. It 90 to 1 bomb, 1 little 1 down down. It 1 now down to 10. It 110, 20, 120 there and 30. 130 there, now 125. Does that help then? Now 30. 130 to 5. 130 to 5. 135, 5, 5. 135, 40. 140 to 5. 145 there. Now 145, 50. 150. What do they say here? How 5? 155 down there. 155 now 60. 160 here down 160 down. What do they say on the right side? 160 down 5. 165 there. Now what do go there? 165 down. Don't want to miss anybody. 165. I sold it. $160 on my right side of that number. 120 buys, 120 buys. Thank you very much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Cotton Booker, contestant number 40 from Colfax, Washington. Thank you.
Back at the IAC Live stage, I am again with Auction Royalty, the Frigi family. Tice is a 4th-generation auctioneer. What he has accomplished in his short life is otherworldly, from collector automobiles to multi-million-dollar thoroughbreds to equipment, on and on and on. But throw all that aside, you are a newlywed. That's the most important thing.
Yes, I am. About a month in, so it's been awesome. Get to marry your best friend. It's pretty incredible. So
it is indeed. Month in, you still got all your body parts, no bruises.
Yep.
Everybody good?
Maybe a few bruises.
Well, okay, just give it time. Give it time. I will tell you this: watching you from a little boy, and then what you're doing now is unbelievable, and you're just. What you've done in the World Automobile Contest, IAC, but most importantly in the world with all these different niches. I understand that, and I know you love that, but your heart's really at Frigi and Frigi, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I definitely enjoy doing the contract work, but back home, the company, being 4th generation, my grandpa's still there every day. So it's kind of cool to carry on that legacy and kind of try and grow our company. So,
well, on a personal note, your grandpa couldn't be here today. We want to say, hey, hope you're doing well. We miss you, Mr. Frigi, so very much. You're an icon. Thanks for what you do. Tice, you're the man, my friend. It's not a matter of if, it's just when.
Thank you.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 41.
Well, good morning, friends, distinguished judges. My name is Kyle McPeak. I come to you from the sticks of Pennsylvania in a small town called Need, more. That's one word. It's spelled just like it sounds. It's in the middle of nowhere, and I'm happy to be there from there. I'm contestant number 41. I have 2 outstanding items to offer you today at public auction. The first of which is lot number 41A. It is a grill caddy, a barbecue organizer set. You can put it on the back porch so you never have to go in and out, in and out. I always get told you're tracking dirt in the house, you're tracking dirt out of the house. Buy this and be sure to have everything you need right next to you. Hey, I'm here. Here to get a buy pound. I'm going to be down another minute. Get a 2. Here to get a 200 down another minute. How much you pay? Here to get a buy pound. 10, 25. Yep, 25. I'm going to be down 35. Hold a minute. Get a 50. And now 60. Now 75, 85, and 100. Here to get a 100 down. Now quarter. Yep, 125. Hold a minute. Get a half. Here to get a 100 half. Yep, 100 feet. Now 75. Here to get a 175. Yep, 170. Now 2. And 2, 2, 2. Here to get it all. Go ahead. $200, sir. I know you like to grill. Yep, thank you. And now quarter. Here to get a 225. Yep, 225. Think I would. Here to get a 225. Yep, 225. Down and down a bit. How about 210? Thank you. 20. Yep, 220. And 230. And now 30. On a minute. Get a 30. Down into there. Yep, 30. On a minute. Get a 30. Here to get a bit down into the minute. Get a 220. 30. All in. Here we go. You say 30. Now 40. Here to get a 40. Yep, 40. On a minute. Get a think I would. Here to get $40. Yep, 40. On a minute. Get a $50. Yep, 50. On a minute. Get a 50. 50. On a minute. Get all in. All done. Here we go. And 50. On a minute. Get a $50. And I had. So, $240, 278. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 41B is a wearable blanket hoodie. I don't know about y'all, but when I came in, I flew in late last night, and they froze me out on the plane. My teeth were chattering. Mercy. If I wish I had something like this, it comes with an eye mask. Put it in your bag. Put it in. Go home with it. It'll be a beautiful thing to have. Hey, I'm here. Here to get to keep you warm. Here to get to buy bun. I'm going to be down another bit. I'm going to buy some hair. Here to get to buy bun. I'm going to be down 2. Yep, $200 bit. I'm going to 25, 50. Yep, 50. I'm going to get a think now 75. I'm going to get a 75 down another bit. I'm going to get a 5, 60. I'm now 75. Yep, 75 on a minute down 80. And now 80 on a minute get 80, 90, 90, 90. Give 100. Yep, 100 down another minute get a 1. I'm going to be down another minute get a 1. Yep, one thing I would. Here to get $100. It's just 100. Yep, $100, 100. And now quarter. Yep, now half. Here to get 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, down a minute get 100 half. How about 135? I'll shoot a bird shot for you. 150. Now 75. Yep, 75 on a minute, get a 75. You said now 85. And now 185. Now 2. Yep, 200 down another minute, get a 2. Last and final call. Yep, 200 down another minute, get a $200. So $185. 347 a buyer. 347 a buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Kyle McPeak. I come from Needmore, Pennsylvania, contestant number 41. Thank you so much.
Back to the America's Auction Academy live IAC stage. I'm here with an absolute jewel of a person, Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma, home of the pioneer woman as well. I just enjoy talking to you so much. You are truly a Renaissance woman. What I just learned for the first time is you competed here 20 years ago when you were like 10 or something.
5. I was 5.
Okay, something like that. And then took a break and you're back. Tell the folks at home a little bit about your journey.
Okay. Well, right out of college, Mr. Ed Bierheller said, you need to be on that national stage, and I did, and it was a great experience. Shortly after that, I moved from being full-time in the auction business into full-time nonprofit management, and then stayed part-time in the auction business. So when I made the move 5 years ago back full-time into the auction industry, I had a light bulb that go off to say, you got to get back with the national organization, and you need to be a part of your state organization. That's something I believe wholeheartedly. So if you're not, you better get in. We miss you. So coming back, competed in Oklahoma City, walked off that stage, and this family, you'll hear that a lot today if you haven't already, this family embraced me like I had never been gone. And it is just a joy to be here. You'll hear that a lot today, too, just the honor to be in this room with our family.
As if you needed anything else to add to your resume, rumor on the street is you may have a book being published shortly.
I do. I've never birthed a baby, but I feel like it's the closest thing to it. So this fall, I have a book that's coming out, and the title of the book is Not a Guessing Game. It is a faith-based book, and it's geared to, when you write a book, you have to have an avatar. That's who you're writing to. And in my mind, I printed out pictures of kids that I knew in college and going through some hard transitions in their life, and that's who I wrote to. But it's something that I wrote to my college-age self, but I want my 40-something-year-old self to live by those principles and to keep those things in front of me as I'm still steering through life myself.
Well, it is going to be well accepted. It's
Thank
going to
you.
be extremely useful to the youth that you are targeting. You are an amazing woman, and I just love you to death. The
Thank
best of luck to you, and you're going to continue to do amazing things.
Oh, bless you, and thank you so much.
Thanks for joining us. And I think we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with you in just a little bit.
About 8 years ago, I decided it was time to see if my vision for what an auction company should be would be successful. The first phone call I made was to ProxyBid. ProxyBid's always been the industry standard for heavy equipment, transportation, and agricultural auctions. And here we are 8 years later, and we continue to grow on a year-by-year basis. We want to have a relationship with an expert that we trust. The ATG tools have been a huge aid in our ability to keep laser focused on what's the most important thing to us, which is going out there and fostering relationships with our existing consigners, with new consigners, and with new buyers. And the ProxyBid buyer base is the largest in the world. Without those tools, I would imagine my staff would probably be twice the size of what it is now.
With everything at ATG being integrated, it makes for a smoother user experience. Once you export the auction from WaveBid, it goes to ProxyBid, BidSpotter, and our white label all in one. Even though we have started using several different products at ATG, we still only have one account rep who takes care of everything we need.
ATG has provided excellent support to ensure that all of those systems work seamlessly and work in an interconnected way. If I was playing whack-a-mole with 5 different providers that have 5 different problems, it would have been a challenge. When I started the company, I was certain that my model was going to be an online-only model. The marketing we get from ATG helps us to reach a broader audience. It helps us to ensure that we are reaching the right audience at the right time in the auction cycle, and it maximizes our return on sale day. When ATG gave us the opportunity to have bidders on multiple platforms bid against each other in an online-only environment or in an online-only auction, it was a game changer for us. We added BidSpotter and the white label to our buyer interface, and when we did so, we've increased our bidder registration numbers, we've increased our overall hammer price, and we've increased our exposure into new markets. I don't know how one would have grown the company without the benefit of partnering with ATG.
What if you could shape the future of your auction technology? This year, Bid Wrangler brought 45 auction professionals to our headquarters in Virginia's Shenandoah Valley. We sat at round tables and discussed innovative ideas for the future, problems we could solve that would make workflows more efficient, and how our customers could connect with each other to help each other. The result? Everybody left wanting more. Bid Wrangler now serves over 500 auction companies running 20,000 auctions a year. This year, over 50 more companies decided to join and be a part of what we're building. 2024 was a transformative year for Bid Wrangler. We had over 300 product updates, over half of which were features and improvements that we built with our auctioneers. And when one auction company has a great idea, everybody benefits. What's next? This fall, we'll be releasing our multi-par auction platform, which will be mobile first, as well as our AI cataloging tools. We're really excited for you to see these new innovative features. But here's what drives us: hearing how what we do at Bid Wrangler transforms your business. Watching a small startup become a multi-million-dollar success in a handful of years. Hearing a customer's relief when a support person solves their problem. Or seeing how a small single feature can transform someone's productivity. That's why we build what matters. That's why we listen. That's Bid Wrangler.
You've put in the work. Your auction business is growing. More buyers, more inventory, more opportunity. But as your business grows, so does the complexity. And without the right tools, it gets harder to stay on top of it all while delivering the service your buyers and consigners expect. That's where Innovate comes in. a fully integrated platform built to streamline your entire auction operation from intake to invoice. It starts with Innovate Back Office, the command center for your auction business. From inventory and customer management to accounting and event setup, it gives you complete visibility and control over every part of your operation. The Innovate storefront turns your website into a 24/7 selling machine, showcasing your inventory, powering a customer portal, and keeping buyers engaged long after the auction ends. It boosts SEO, converts marketplace traffic, and gives your customers a reason to keep coming back. And when it's time to sell, you've got options. Run your event on the Innovate bidding platform, a third-party marketplace, or both. Innovate powers live, virtual, and hybrid auctions with a reliable platform you can count on. Intuitive tools for auctioneers, and a clean bidding experience your buyers will love. Innovate keeps everything connected, from the first consignment to the final payout. You've built the business. Now, give it the platform to scale. Innovate Technologies. Transformative software for efficient auctions.
1, 2. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost ready to get going. If you take your seats, we're almost ready. So we have our contestants ready. Shane, are you ready? Yes, sir.
And 42 was a scratch.
Who's up? 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please put your hands together. Give a big round of applause for just the first part of our contest. We're about ready to go. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Shane McCarroll. And judges, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. We are good to go. Let's do it.
If you're following along in your catalog, contestant number 42 was a scratch, so that brings up contestant number 43.
Well, are we afternoon yet? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Louis Swicegood from Mocksville, North Carolina. I want to take this moment to thank our judges for doing this today and putting this on. Thank you for all the volunteers in the NAA. For our NAA family, this is for you. First item is lot 43A. It is a compression packing, bag smart, 6-piece set, luggage organizer. For people like me, I need all the help I can get organizing my luggage, so let's get this auction going today. Hey, anybody would have been $20, he would have been 20, 20 would have been 20, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, would have been $50 bid divided bid on 50, now 60, now 60, would have been $60 bid divided 60, now 70. He would have been $70 bid divided bid on 70, he would have been 70, 70, would have been 70, 70, now 80, would have been 80, 80, would have been 80, now 90, 90, would have been 90, now 100, 100, would have been $100 bid divided bid on 100, now 110, 10, would have been 110, it would have been 110 divided bid on 110. It would have been 110, 10, would have been 110, 10, 10, 10, now 20, it would have been 20 here, but 20, 20, now 30, 30, now 40, 40, would have been 40. It would have been $140 bid divided bid on 140, now 50. It would have been $150 bid divided bid on 150 here, would have been 150, 150, now 160. It would have been $160 bid divided bid on 160, how about 155 and go. It would have been $155 bid divided bid on 155, would have been 155, would have been 155, all in, all done. I have sold it, $150, bidder number 306. Bidder number 306. Our next item, this one's near and dear to my heart. My wife is here today. Love Heart stud earrings, beautiful sterling silver, ruby colored. Perfect for your loved ones today. How about 20 and go? It would have been $20 bid divided bid on 20, now 30, now 40, it would have been 40, now 50, now 60, with 60, now 70, now 70. Here would have been $70 bid divided bid on 70, now 80, would have been 80, 80, would have been 80. Now 90 here, would have been 90, 90, would have been $90 bid divided 90, now 100 here, would have been 100, 100, would have been 100, 100, would have been $100 bid divided bid on 100. How about 95, now 100, now 110, it would have been 110, 10, would have been 10, 110, now 20 here, would have been 20, 20, 30, 30, would have been $140 bid divided bid on 140. It would have been 140, it would have been 140. Anybody bid 140, now 150, now 160, now 170. Here would have been $170 bid about a minute on 180. Well, here would have been 80, 180, 80 would have been 180. Here would have been 180. 180. I'm at 170. I'm asking 180. This will look good on your ladies. Now 190. It would have been $190 bid about a minute on 190. Here would have been 190, 90. I'm at, well, now 200. Here would have been 2. Now 210. Here would have been 210. 10 would have been 210. I'm at 200. I'm asking 210. 210. Anybody bid $210 bid about a minute on 210. 210. 210. 210. 210, all in, all done. I have sold it. $200. Bidder number 304. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Louis Swicegood. I'm contestant number 43 from Mocksville, North Carolina, and I hope you all have a great time at this competition.
All right, back at the IAC live desk, brought to you by America's Auction Academy. I am with Brett Baugh. How are you, Brett?
I am doing wonderful, Amanda. Thank you so very much.
You know, you are not a first-time competitor, but you did have a bit of an absence between IAC championships.
This is my first time back in 26 years. Last competition I was at was 1999. So I have to tell you, me coming back has just been an amazing experience, and I see they're in my ways for sure. It's been just absolutely amazing.
Well, I'm glad that you're back joining us for CNS. It's a lot of fun. And you also have some very special spectators at home today.
I do. My grandkids are all watching. They come visit in Florida. So I'm going to give them a quick shout out. Hadley, Marshall, Victoria, if I can remember them on camera. Amelia, I love you. I'll see you very soon. And Jack and Avery, they're in Lowell, Indiana. So I'm so grateful. I love them very much. And Pappy loves you.
That's awesome. I know that they're very proud to watch Pappy.
They were. I talked with them this morning, and they were. It just warmed my heart so much. They said, "Pappy, we're proud of you," and that was so amazing for me.
I'm going to cry. Right after lunch, I'm going to cry. Well, thanks, Brett. It was awesome meeting you. Great job up there. Welcome back. And we're going to head up to the main stage right now to see our next competitor.
Contestant number 44.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, and fellow auctioneers. My name is Dana Balsamo. I'm from Princeton, New Jersey, and I am competitor number 44. I have two wonderful practical lots to sell for you today. Lot 44A is this silicone griddle mat for a black stone griddle. This will keep your griddle dust-free, rust-free, and it's made out of a heavy grade food quality silicone. It will not melt. Who will start me off at 50-50 anywhere? How about 5? 5 and now 10. 10 but 15. 15 but 20. 20 now 25. 25 and now 30 but 30 but 30. 25 but 30. 30 and now 40 but 40 but 40. 40 now 50. 40 would you bid? 50 could you give? 50 could 50 now 60. 60 but 70 but 70 but 70 now 80 but 80 but 80. 70 but 80 but 80. 80 now 90 but 90 but 90. 90 now 100. 90 would you bid? 100 could you give? 100. 100 now 110. 110 now 120. 120 120. 110 now 120. 120 120. 120 I have 120 down there, 120 now 130, 120 would you bid 130, could you give 130, could you go 130, 130 now 140, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 140 now 150, 140 would you bid 150, could you give 150, could you go 150, 150 now 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, all in, all done. I sold it, $150 to bidder 125, $150 to number 125. Lot number 44B is this tool set by Cartman. There's 126 pieces in this, folks. Comes in this great compact carrying case, and it's pink. So ladies, your husband is not going to steal your tools. I actually have 3 of these. We bought one for each of our daughters when they went off to school. They were the most popular girls in the dorm because when they needed something fixed on the floor, they knew exactly where to go to. Who'll start me off at $50? 50 anywhere, 50. I have now 5, now 10, 10 but 15, 15 now 20, 20 now 25, 25 but 30, 30 now 35, 35 and now 40, 40 would you bid 40, 40 would you bid 40, 40 would you bid 40, would you 40 bid 50, 50 now 60, 60 now 70, 60 would you bid 70, could you give 70, could you go 70, 70 in the back now 80, 80 now 90, 80 would you bid 90 now 100, 100, 100, 100 now 110, 100 would you bid 110, 110 now 120, 120, 120 now 130, 130, 130, 130 now 140, 140 now 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140's with the lady looking for 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, all in, all done. Sold $140 to 125, $140 to 125. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. My name is Dana Balsamo from Princeton, New Jersey, competitor number 44.
Folks, I'm here with Edward Knight. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Congratulations on getting up there and competing. Tell us, what was it like up there today?
Well, it's like a pressure cooker when you've got these great auctioneers and you got to compete against that. But it's a great, I mean, what other industry in the world you get up in front of your competition, but they're there to make you better? What other industry does that?
No, it's true, and you did an amazing job. I got to watch you earlier today. You're out of Walland, Tennessee. Am I saying that right?
Yes, that's correct, Walland.
And you work for EK Auctioneers, and you did a really fun experiment. with some fourth graders to kind of teach them some financial responsibility. Why don't you talk about?
Well, I've been fortunate to traveling around and selling for other things, and people always ask, "What's your most favorite thing you've ever sold?" Well, I got up in front of a fourth grade class, and they got points through the year for doing a good job. So the teacher asked the auctioneer to come in and sell items like, you know, a Coca-Cola or snacks or something, and those kids use those points to bid. So it taught them, you know, supply and demand, and the auction process is great, but it's so fun to watch those kids smile, and some of them not smiling when they spend all their money.
Oh, I bet not. Well, you have a great goal of trying to bid call in all 50 states, so next year I'll want to hear all about how that's going. And
thank you. I look
where
forward
you're
to
at
that.
with that. We're going to head back to the main stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 45.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Wayne Nisley. I'm from the small town of Middlebury, Indiana. I'm your contestant number 45 today. I got 2 items to sell to you. Before I do that, a quick thank you to you judges for committing your whole day to the NAA today. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Lot number 45A is a sterling silver bracelet. It's got the Northern Lights crystals on it. They're multicolored. It'll fit whatever outfit you're wearing to your event that evening. It's 7 inches long plus a 2-inch extension, and it comes with a jewelry box. All right, the auction's on. It'll be done in 15, 25 to go. It'll get 25, it'll be done in 25, a barrel 35, it'll buy now 35, a barrel 35, 45, ding, 55, here, ding, 65, ding, there's 75, here, ding, 85, and 85, now 100. What, 100 here, now quarter, now half, here, ding, 1 to half, 175 to go, 175 now 2, that'll be done in a quarter, here, ding, 225, would you now have? What, 2 and a half? Do your Christmas shopping early, my friend. 250, I get 2 and a quarter, 250, it's all on the right side. I get 2 and a quarter, now half, anyone else, all in, last call, that'll buy $250 here time. Sold him your way 2 and a quarter. 220. Thank you very much. 220. I appreciate you. Lot number 45B is going to be your cell phone stand with the wireless Bluetooth speaker. It's got the anti-slip bass, the HD surround sound, and it's compatible with most of your major brands. All right, there you go. The auction's on. 15, 25. Oh, now 35. Buying 35 in 45. There 55. Will be done in 65 here. 75 in 75. 85 here now. 100. I don't even want to be 1 1/4. The buying 1 1/4 half here. 1 to half. 175 to go. And now 2 here. 2. Been 2 now quarter here. 225. Now half here. 2 to half. 275 to go. What? 275. You're out, my friend. I get 250 on the left side. 275 now 3. To get 300 now 3. Been 300 now 3 to go. To get 300 now 3. Hands free driving, my friend. 3 down quarter. I get 325 to go. I get 300 and a quarter. Evil buying 300 and a quarter. Last call. Evil buying 300 and a quarter. Anyone else all in? Y'all done the bomb dangle here tonight. Sold him your way, Brad. $300 on her. 148. 148. Thank you, Bronson. Appreciate you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was my 2 items. That concludes my round. I'm Wayne Nisley from Middlebury, Indiana. Contestant number 45. May your day be blessed and enjoy the rest of conference and show. Thank you.
All right, we're here with Shelby Claiborne. Great job today, Shelby.
Thank you so much, Amanda.
Boy, you have so much courage. Not only is it your first IAC, but you've been an auctioneer for a year and a half.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're new to the competition and to the industry. Tell us a little bit about what it was like to get up there and compete today.
Well, I definitely learned a lot. It was from just coming here, spending the week with everyone, networking, learning from everyone around me. It just empowers you to get on the stage. You're so excited to do it. And I just learned so much about the industry this week, but about myself for competing today as well.
That's awesome. And, you know, talk about jumping in with both feet. You actually just completed CAI 1.
Yes, yes. Absolutely love my CAI class. So thankful for them. And that actually was a life-changing event for me. Before I went, everyone that I work with that has went through CAI told me, this is going to be life-changing for you. And what it taught me, the network of people that I met, our CAI family is so close. You ask anybody that sees us, and they say that always about us. So really great group that I'm with and just great opportunities that I'm thankful for.
Well, I'm so impressed. You're so ambitious, just starting out in the business and jumping into something like CAI without, giving it a second thought. That's a lot to take on in a short amount of time. And so you're out in Lebanon and you're doing benefits and you're doing real estate. You told the story about this home that you sold that, you were really entrusted with somebody who was living in unique circumstances.
Yes. So they had a sinkhole underneath their back porch at their house. We talked to them about selling their home. We disclosed everything about it and ended up selling it for $87,000 over reserve. It was absolutely great for that client.
Incredible. Well, we're going to hear even more from our fabulous competitors in just a couple of minutes up on the main stage in just a moment.
Contestant number 46.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Matt Godby here. I'm from Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, and it is an honor to be contestant number 46 in the 37th International Auctioneer Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I have two amazing items to offer you. We're going to start with lot number 46A, which happens to be a dog doormat. It's made by Muddy Mat. It's gray in color. It's made with this great microfiber drying material, fast drying material. It's even rated 4.6 out of 5 stars on Amazon, and it just happens to be Amazon's choice for your purchase. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me, and what do you better pay right there? 25 and 25, I'd be able to buy 25 and 30 on them. We'll be able to buy 30, now 35 on them. We'll be able to buy 40, and now 45, now 50 on them. We'll be able to buy $55, now 60, and now 65, I'd be able to buy 65. Thank you, now 70. And now 75, it's $75, now 80, and 80 on them. We'll be able to bid 85. It's machine washable too. You got to bid 85, and 85, 90, and now 90 to bid on them. We'll be able to buy 90. 85 is bid here. I'm asking $90 bill. 85 now, $90 to 90 on them. We'll be able to buy 90. Last and final call. 85 now, 90 to bid on them. We'll be able to buy 90. Sold for $85. Number 214. $85. Number 214. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my second and my final item just happens to be lot number 46B, and my favorite item. This is a gel nail polish kit, a total of 36 pieces, 32 of which are your color options to put on your nails, 4 of which just happen to be the gel coat that goes on your nails. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me, and what do you bid to pay right there? 25 and 25. Thank you. Now 30, and now 30 to bid on them. We'll be able to buy 30, now 35 on them. We'll be able to buy 35, thank you, to 40 on them. We'll be able to buy 40, and now 45, but to be able to buy 45, now 50, and now 50 to be able to buy 55 on them. We'll be able to buy 60, 60, now 5, and now $65, now 65, 70, and now 75, but to be able to buy $75 to 75 and 80, now 85, but 85 on them. We'll be able to buy 90, now 95, and now 95 on them. We'll be able to buy 95, last and final call, 95, now 100, and now 100 to bid on them. We'll be able to buy 100 to bid, we'll be able to buy 100, thank you, now quarter, and now 1 1/4 on them. We'll be able to buy 125, but to be able to buy 125, 125, sold for $100 right here in the front to bidder number 600. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much. That was my last and final item. One last time, Matt Godby here, contestant number 46. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
Here I am with T.C. Johnston. How are you, T.C.?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. You did an awesome job today. Congratulations. You were telling me that you're sort of a first-gen auctioneer, but also sort of not.
Yeah, so I kind of skipped a generation. My grandpa, Chuck Cumberland, he had an auction company over in Brush, Colorado. And then my mom didn't really continue that. And then as I kind of got older, I wanted to explore it. And so I kind of jumped into it myself.
And so he took you in under his wing, or did you work for his company?
Well, he passed away when I was fairly young, so I never really had that much time to learn from him. But one thing I have loved about being in the auction industry is just hearing from everybody that, because he was an instructor at Missouri Auction School, just hearing from everybody that had him as a teacher and kind of getting to hear those stories. So it's kind of like I got to know him a bit better that way.
That's awesome. Well, you're very ambitious. You have your own company, 970 Auctions, and you're doing estate auctions and fundraisers, which is fantastic. Congratulations on getting your first IAC competition under your belt and doing the conference and show for the first time.
Yeah, it was a really good experience. I've enjoyed it a lot. Competing is always fun. I think it's one of the best things you can do as far as growing your skill set. And just getting all the information and all the networking here, meeting people has been a great experience for me.
Well, good. I know that they're glad to hear that because having new people come in is a really important part. All right, thank you so much. I think we're going to go up to the main stage right now for our next competitor.
Contestant number 47.
Well, good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, judges. My name is Ryland Shea from Bowling Green, Kentucky, contestant number 47, and I feel very, very proud to be here. Hey, let me ask you something. Are you all having a good time? Are you having a good time? Hey, the energy in the room is electric. I feel very proud to be here. Judges, I know you've had a long day and it's going to be a lot longer. God bless you. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hey, friends, we're going to have some fun. I've got two outstanding items for your bidding pleasure this afternoon. They're going to be Lot 47A and 47B, and we're going to get right to Lot 47A. Lot 47A is a pair of wireless Bluetooth headphones. Now, let me tell you, with almost 50,000 reviews on Amazon and almost 5 stars, you can pretty well guarantee these are the latest and greatest headphones on the market. They're black in color, they've got 3 earpieces, and they hook over the top of your ear. So it doesn't matter if you're going to your next auction or going out for a run, you're not going to lose these headphones. All right, how much? $100 on a negative, 10, 20. It's 10, but I get 20. Here to buy it on 30, 40, it's $40 now. Here to buy it on 50, 60. It's $60 now, but I get 70, 80. It $80 now, but I get 80. Here to buy it on 90, but I get 100. Now 25. At 25, your turn. 25. At 125, but I get 25. 50. At 50 now, but I get 75. But I get 75. Here to buy it on 0. Oh, sure you would. 75. At 75, 2. At 2, but I get 200. Now 25. At 225, but I get 225. Would 210 help you, Mr. Nicely? 10, 20. At $20 now, but I get $220. But I get 220. Your way, Brad. 220. At $220 now, but I get 200. Hey, comes with a 1-year limited warranty. At 220. At $20 now, but I get $220. But I get 20, 30. At $30 now, but I get $230. But I get 230. Thank you for what you did do. $230 is all. And he could have been $230 now, but I get 230. And I have sold it $220. Your way, Brad. Buyer number 244, the buyer. God bless you. Thank you for what you did there. All right, friends, my next item, let me tell you, I'm excited about this one because I've seen plenty of auctioneers running around conference and show this week with their little daughter, okay? This is a set of Hello Kitty earrings. They're pearl, they are sterling silver, and they're platinum plated. So your little girl is always gonna shine. How much? $100 on a negative 5, 10. At 5 would I get 10, 20. At 25 would I get 30. Here to buy it on 35, 40. At 40 would I get 45, $50 now would I get 75, 100. At $100 now would I get 100, 25. At 125, 50. At $50 now would I get 175, 75. At here to buy it on 175, you want to be 175. At 175 would I get 75, 200. At 222 would I get $200 now would I get 200. Now 25. At 25 would I shake it up and down. 25. At 225 would I get 25. I'll buy another load of hay from you. 25. At somebody bid 225 would I get 225. At 25 would I get 210. I'll do that one time. 10, 20. At $220 now would I get 200. Hey Josh, your daughter's worth 220. At 20. At 20, 30. At $230 now would I get 230. But I get 230. All in, all done. At $230 now would I get 230. And I have sold. $220. Buyer number 190, the buyer. God bless you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, what a privilege. What an honor to be on the IAC stage. My name is Ryland Shea from Bowling Green, Kentucky, your contestant, number 47.
Colin Peak, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great,
That's
thank you. It's
fantastic.
great to see you again this year.
Great to
for
be seen.
your second IAC. Tell me what it's like to go up there and compete for the second time.
Well, obviously the first time was kind of a trial run, so to speak. I learned a lot. A bunch of contestants that helped me out last year, and I got a lot to practice for this year and put those things into action, and we'll see how it plays out. I think the biggest thing was I didn't overthink as much this year as I did last year. It's an easy thing to do when you're back there trying to prepare all your lines, and sometimes I think we think that you got to have it perfect, but that's not necessarily the case.
Yeah, you got to have a little room in there for what's happening in the room when you get up there, for sure. And then you just graduated from CAI last year. We just had a young lady who just took the first year of CAI. Tell us about CAI and how that's transformed your business.
Absolutely. Huge plug to CAI. It's changed my life. It's changed the way I look at things in the marketing realm, and one of my the gentleman I met there was Josh Lowensteiner. Me and him have kind of went into the, well, I've been working with him in the gun business and gun auctions, and have really got to really just take my business to the next level in terms of that.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're going to head back up to the main stage.
Contestant number 48.
Good afternoon, judges, auctioneers, and friends. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, and I am contestant number 48. What an honor it is to be here in the land of Lincoln. I have two fantastic items for your bidding pleasure. My first item up for bids is an InstaPrint camera, HD digital video camera for the kids, 32 gigabytes. As parents, we all get busy. We don't get to capture all those moments. Here is a camera for the kids. Give it to them. Let them go. Capture their memories, their moments, so when you do have time, they can share it with you. All right, auction's on, and how many dollars? I get a $200. It's $200. I get a 10, 20. I get a bit of 30. I get a bit of 40. I get a bit of $50. And now 60, 70, 80. I get a bit of 90. I get a bit of 100. I get a bit of 1, not quarter. And now half. I get a 175. I get a $200. Bids down the middle. And now quarter. I get a now half. I get a bids on the left. And now 250. I get a bit of $quarter. I get a bit of half. Left side now 225, 250. And now don't miss out on those opportunities of these memories that they'll be able to capture and share with you. At 225, 250, all in, all done. And now I get a 35, now 50. I get a 250. At 235 is on the right, 250, all in, all done. I get a $50. I get a $15. Sold it, $235. 207, thank you so much. My second lot is 48B. Lot number 48B is a Stanley tumbler. It'll keep that drink cold for 20 hours, and it will keep ice cubes in there for over that. So you don't ever have to worry about your drink getting warm for you. All right, and now how many dollars? Do it again. 5, 10, I get it at 15, 20, I get it at 5, 30, I get it at 40, and now 50, I get it at 60, I get it at 70, and now 80, 90, I get it at 100, I get it at 10, 20, I get it at 30, I get it at 40, and now 150, I get it at 60, I get it at bids down the middle, 170, 80, and now 90, I get it at 190, I get it at $200, I get it at $200, it $200, I get it at 192, now quarter, it now half, I get it at 250, I get it at 50. I know you don't like warm drinks. Help yourself, 250. And now $25 all through, all done, 50, 75. And now I get it at $300. I get it at $300. It's $300 y'all in, all done, 275. I get it at $300, $300. I get it at $300. Sold it, $275. Bidder number 253. Ringman, thank you so much for your help. Judges, thank you for your time. Again, my name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana. I am contestant number 48. Thank you all. God bless.
Folks, we're here with Jay Cash, no stranger to the IAC, although sounds like you never thought you would do it.
Never in a million years. I think the first time I saw it in person was 2014. We were in Louisville, Kentucky. I walked in, I'd never seen a room full of so many auctioneers, and I knew right then and there would never be a chance I'd walk on that stage. And something obviously changed because we've made it over the stage a few times. And
you've done really well.
We've gotten lucky, yeah. We've been blessed, and it's worked out well in our favor. It's been a great week here. The whole thing's been great.
No, you were just telling me that this has been a great conference and show, and some really.
I'm telling you, the changes, I think, are just out of this world. I don't know who ultimately was in charge, if it was John or Morgan or we didn't have a CEO, I guess, so I don't know exactly. But Christina and the staff, they did fantastic. I'm proud of them. And I don't know if you were here last night, but I thought Morgan gave one of the best president speeches I've ever seen. That was fun to watch her get the gavel. And this contest has been just a treat this year. So much fun.
I'm so glad to hear it, and you've been a huge, you've contributed to the NAA success as a past board of director, so thank you for your service on that. And it's always a great week to come out and see your friends. So
yes.
Yvonne,
yeah, so it's a 3-year term on the board of directors, and I don't think anybody realizes the amount of time that goes into being on the board, and especially what John and all those guys had to do this year on the EC. I mean, just the amount of hours and time they're never going to get back, but they did it for our association. So I'm grateful to them. Yeah. And I'm just thrilled to be here. And this is such a great show today. I've loved watching it up my room.
We're having a great time up here, me and John. All right, folks, we're going to throw it back up to the main stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 49.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, fellow auction family. My name is Jaron Miller from Choteau, Oklahoma, and this afternoon I'm your contestant number 49. Judges, thank you for your dedication. Thank you most certainly for your contribution, not only today, but what you do in the industry as a whole. Let's get right to it, ladies and gentlemen. I got lot number 49A to sell to you. It's going to be a 4-foot dog and pet or cat bath. It's kind of like a swimming pool. You can even put small babies in it maybe and let them splash around, have a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 48 inches wide, it's blue, it's PVC, and it's for sale today. Who got 100? How many? 1, 10, 20. Yeah, 10, bid, 20, 30, 40, $50 now, 68, $100 now, 75. It's 75, 85, $85 now, 85 now, 100. At 100, $100, 100, bids on the right side, 110, $110 to 10. At 100 now, 10. It's only 12 inches tall, ladies and gentlemen, just a tick bit under that. But ladies and gentlemen, it's only 10 pounds, so easy to carry around. I got 110, 25, at 125, 35, 50, 150, at 135, 50, are you done? Are you through? I got the left side at 135. I'm asking 150, and now 60, 160, 160. I got the right side in at 150, asking 160, 160, $150 now, 60. Are you done? Are you through? At 150, now 60. Sold it to you, $150, but I'm a buyer number. 309 for $150 on buyer number 309, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be lot number 49B. It's a 1080 webcam, clips right on the top of your laptop or your computer, ladies and gentlemen. You talk about 110-degree vision right there. It's got the cap. That way you can have a little bit of privacy as well. It's small, it's tight, it's for sale today. Who give me 10? Yeah, $10, 20, 30, now, $30, 40, $50 now, 60, yeah, 60, 75, 85, $85 now, yeah, 85, 100, 110, 110, 25, at 125, 125, $125 now, at 125, 25, are you done? Are you through? $125 now, at 125. You plug it in, you can have a nice Zoom call meeting, you can have a nice conference meeting, you talk about a good deal here. 125, and now 35, and now 50. At 150, 150. I got the right side in at 135. I need 150. At $150. Are you done? 150. At 135, 150. One more time, oh buddy. At 125, 35, 50. $135 now, 50. Are you done? Are you through? 135, 150. Sold. $135 to put them on buyer number. 275 for $135. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to my bidders. Thank you to my backup bidders. Thank you to all my ringmen. Thank you all for being here. My name again is Jaron Miller from Choteau, Oklahoma. You contestant number 49. Thank you.
I am here with Meryl Stoltzfus from Newport, Pennsylvania. It's so good to see you again this year.
It's great to be back.
You are a multiple IAC competitor now. We were just talking about how you've been competing in this with 1 or 2 years off since 2016. What's it like preparing for this now after working on it for as many years as you have been?
Well, I think we always get a little nervous about it. I'm not sure why, but well, I do know why. It's because of all our peers in the room. But for me, I just try to take a couple deep breaths and relax and have fun with it. I think on the state level, once I started having fun with it, then I was successful. So I'm hoping that'll happen here. But it's a little harder it's easier said than done to just relax and have fun.
Oh, well, and I didn't mean to cut you off, but you had a great run up there, and you had some special spectators at home.
Yeah. The kids were all at home. We have 5 children, and they were watching. They were sitting on the sofa, and I got a picture from my wife with our youngest one, 2 years old. She's up against the screen when I was up there, so that was a highlight.
That's so cute. Well, we're going to head back up to the main stage right now for our next competitor.
Contestant number 50.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is David Whitaker, and I'm from just west of here in Ames, Iowa. I am auctioneer number 50. Now, it's always a pleasure to work for the NAA, but it is with great pleasure that I have the opportunity to showcase the next 2 fine items. If you look, lot number 50A is kind of a hybrid deal. It's a mix of a manicure and powder coating put together. It's a 31-piece set drip powder coat nail kit, and if you ask my friend Wendy Grimm over there, she'll say it's more durable, it's more reliable, and it's gonna last longer than nail polish. So with that, listen to her, bid to me. Here we go. All right, hey, 5, I'll take your 10. I'm bid 5 here in 10, hey, to get it in 20, 5 at the bottom, then 30, 5 at the bottom, then come around it. I'm 30, 5 at the bottom, then 40, 5 at the bottom, then 55 and 65 and 75 at the bottom, then give me power here, 85, 95. Now 100 here to Monday, then 100 here to Monday, then do it again. I'm 100 down, better than 10, 10, 10, then thank you, ma'am, 100, 10, better than 10. It does come with the glitter. 110, I'm down 10, 25, 25 at the bottom, then hey, to get it in 20. You'd look better with French nails anyway. 125 and now 35. I'm now 125 and 35 at the bottom of the day. To get it in 40, 45 at the bottom of the day. Are we through? Are we done? I'm on the left side. No mistakes. 135, 45. New fire. 145 at the bottom of the day. 55 at the bottom of the day. To get it in 45 and 55. I'm 40 way in the back. 45 at the bottom of the day. Better than 55 at the bottom of the day. Better than my. So 145. And what is the number today? Is that going back to California? Susanna, thank you so much for bidding. What's her number? 256, 256 it is. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move right along. I'm going to get you going right to the B lot. 50B is a nostalgic snow cone maker. Comes with 20 different snow cones that are in there, and there are 2 different reusable cups. We're going to get to the money quick. All right, hey, 25 at the bottom of the day, come on running here to 25 at the bottom of the day. Hey, to get it in 50, there it is, 75 at the bottom of the day, 100 here to Monday to the quarter. I'm 125, take you here to 50, lady now, 75 at the bottom of the day. Hey, to get it to 2, 25. On 2, give a quarter here. Now, hold on. I'll even have Amazon ship this to you. 225. Do it again. On 225 here to 50. There to $50. Take it here to $50 down. Better to made to get it to 225s here. 50. I gotta be 50 here to $50. But dollar to better to made to get it to 250. I'm now $2 to hit it. 250 here to $2 better than 25. 50. And now 75. You almost missed her. On 250, here to 75 at the bottom of the day. I'm on the left side. Bradley's in the lead. On 250, 75 at the bottom of the day. How we doing down here? 250, 75 at the bottom of the day. Are we through? Are we done? So $250 on my left side. What is their number today? 256, NAA family. Judges, thank you so much. David Whitaker from Ames, Iowa. Contestant number 50.
Folks, if you don't know Cotton Booker, he's back here with me right now. And if you don't know Cotton Booker, then there's probably a whole bunch of family of yours that people don't know because you all are steeped in the auction industry. You've been coming to conference and show for a long time.
Yeah, that's right. I've been here, came to conference and show. I haven't missed one since 2007. besides COVID when we weren't all together.
All of
and
us
it was
missed it.
virtual. So, yeah, that was in San Diego, and I've been along for the ride ever since, and don't plan on missing one anytime in the future.
Well, and you're a former IJAC champion too, which is exciting. That's so fun that you're here. Was it fun hearing the kids earlier today?
Exactly. No, it was a really good experience to see 17 in the contest and them taking 7 back to the finals in the IJAC, and that's the record-breaking number of contestants in the IJAC. So that's a really cool deal that the NAA's got going on with the FFA programs and the kind of the lead into the more competitors in that IJAC.
Well, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for not breaking your streak of coming to conference and show. We're going to head back up to the main stage for our next fabulous competitor.
Contestant number 51.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, friends, family, and fellow auction professionals, as well as distinguished judges. It is a pleasure to be here in the great state of Illinois. I'm Jeremy Garber. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio, and I'll be your contestant number 51. I've got 2 great items for your bidding pleasure. The first one is going to be the Pro Case wooden watch box. Comes complete with multiple containers to hold all of your jewelry, including that NAA pin, and it holds up to 8 watches. Let's go to work. Here we go. All right, 10, I'm in 100. I'm in the give 100. I'm in 5. Come around it. I now 10, down to 15, down to 20, to get 5, down to 30, down to 40, down to 50, down to 60, down 70. I now 80, down 90, and 100. Here, down 110, now 20, down to 30, here, down 40, here, down 150, on 100 and a half, down to 175, here, down to 175, now 2, I now quarter, down to 2.5, here, down 250, down 75, and down 3, I now 300, down quarter, here, down 300, and a 25, down to 3's down the middle, 3 1/4. Just imagine how that Rolex is going to sparkle in there. 50, now 75. I bid 375 and 4. I now 400. I got a bid to make it 400. Down to 4. You want to give 385, sir? Now 4. I now 400 on it, now quarter. I now 425, down to 400 and a quarter. All in, all done. Here, down to 425, down and a half. Sold. $400 going to buyer number 347. Thank you, Ringman. Doing a great job. 347's that buyer number. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the perfect addition to your patio or your garden. We've got the solar lighted turtle. This thing puts out a warm glow. It'll keep you safe when you go out to check on that late night noise. All right, how much am I here? Down to 200. I'm here down to 10. Come around it. I down 20, down to 30, down to 40, down to 50, down 75 and 100 and a quarter, half here, 75 and 2. I down 2 and a quarter, down to 225. I'm at 200, down and a quarter, here down to 225 and down 50. I now 275, sir, here down to 275. I get 250 bid, 275. Now 300, down to 3, 300, down to 3. I 275 straight down the middle. 300. Did I mention it is solar powered and eco-friendly? I now 300, now 3, now quarter. I'm at 325, all in, all done. Here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I now 350 down it on a mirror, down and a quarter, down and 50 down and a half. Sold it, $325, and that buyer number is 374. 374, thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jeremy Garber, coming to you from Circleville, Ohio. It's been my pleasure. Thank you and God bless.
We're back here at the IAC Live Desk, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I'm with, again, a gentleman from another great auction family, Mr. Lewis Swicegood. Great job today, sir, from Mocksville, North Carolina. Second-generation auctioneer.
Yes, sir.
Tell everybody at home, Lewis, a little bit about your role in the family business at Swicegood.
Well, predominantly what I do for the Swicegood Group is real estate related, as well as estate work and firearm auctions. We work closely, for example, with Josh Lowensteiner, a great CAI mentor that I linked up with a few years ago. Just a tremendous human being.
And when you say your dad is a broker, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
So you all do both traditional lists as well as auctions?
No, we do predominantly auctions. We do have a marshal department, but we are predominantly a auction company, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
I hear you. I hear you. Obviously, you're extremely poised. Again, You did a great job today. What do you take away from your performance today?
If I had to describe my performance today, especially leading up to just walking on the stage, it's kind of like having buck fever for all you deer hunters out there. You just get the shakes. But when I walked up on the stage, I just kind of remembered that I've done this before. I'm looking forward to competing again next year. I'm just blessed that my wife was able to attend and my unborn son who got a chance to listen in a little bit.
Attaboy, attaboy. You're a credit to your family, credit to this profession. I'm proud to know you. Well done, my friend. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you very much.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 52.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I'm contestant number 52, Matt Hostetter from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Judges, you probably heard about 100 times today, but thank you so much for your time. We greatly appreciate it. I'm going to be selling the next two items. My first item is going to be item number 52A in your catalog. Now, this is a wooden box. You can use it for a planner, for organizational, whatever you like. It is hand painted. It's got the nice cat scene on it if you're a cat fan. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. Let's have some fun. Sam it up on 50. At $50, I got to be down 5. Thank you. Now 10. At 5 of them, I'm 10, but I've been 10 here, 15 here, then 20 here. Down 5 of them, then 25 to get 30. At $30, 5. I'm 5 of them, then 35. Now 40. I'm of them, then 40. Bid 5, 5, 45 of them, then down $50. I'm of them, then 50. Down 5, 5, 5, 55 to get 60. At 60 here. Down 5 of them, then 65. Down 5 of them, 5 of them, 5, 5. Now 70. And now 5. At 75, 5, 5 of the bid, 5 of the buy. At 75. Down 5 of them, then 75. And now 80. I'm of them, 80 here. Now 5, 85, 85. Hey, 5-star review. $85. 85. Now 90. I'm of them, 90 bid. Now 5. And 95. Down 5 of them, 5 of them, then 95's all. And 90 bid. Down 5 of them, then 95. All in and all done. 95. Now 100. And now 10. And you got to fire quicker. And 110. Now get a 1 bid 10. Hit 100 bid. Down 10 would have been there. Down 1 would have been there. 110. And 1 would have bid. Hold on. I would have been 100 here. Down 110. Then I have sold $100 your way. Buyer number 353. 353. Thank you. And thank you, my underbidder. Ladies and gentlemen, my second lot is going to be item number 52B. Now, you're talking about a big group of these Crayola markers. This isn't the big, this isn't the jumbo, this is the class pack. With over 200 markers in it, you got enough for you, your family, heck, the whole neighborhood could come. All right, look at here, let's go again. How about I've been 50? Well, 5. How about I've been 5 bid 10? At $10, 15 here, then 20 here. Down 5 would have been 25 to get 30. And 30 bid. Down 5 would have been 35, 40. And $40 to 5. Down 5 would have been now 50. I'm 50 here. 5 would have been 55. Now 60. I'm in 60 here. Now 5. It's 65. 5 would have been 5. 5 would have been 5. Now 70. It's 70 here. Down 5 would have been 70. $75. It's 70 bid. Now I'm going to 75. Think of the kids. Go on. $75. And now 80. I'm going to 80. Now 5. And 85. 5 have a bid. 5 about 90. I'm going to 90 bid. Now 5. And 95. Now 100. And I'm going to 10. Yeah, 1 bid. Down 10 would have been 110. 110. 20. And now 120. 130. I'm going to 130. And 120 to buy. 30. 30. Hold on. And 120 been 130. Last call. And I have sold $120 your way. Buyer number 353. Buyer number 353. Thank you. And again, thank you, my underbidders. Ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure's been all mine. Matt Hostler, contestant number 52. God bless. Have a great day.
Back at the IAC live stage, and I have the privilege of being joined today by Dana Balsamo out of Princeton, New Jersey. Dana is very unique, has a unique niche in the auction industry, textiles and things of that nature. She's been on Antiques Roadshow. We'll talk about that in a minute, but you're second year CAI.
Yes.
Tell me about your journey.
It's been an amazing experience. The networking, the friendships, the support just here at IAC, I couldn't do it without them.
It's family.
It is family, and the impact it's had on my business is priceless. It really is.
When you say textiles is what your niche is, some of the folks at home may not really know what that entails. So talk to us.
Sure. So we specialize predominantly in quilts. I've been in the quilt industry in various aspects for 25 years. And then we handle vintage clothing, accessories, linens, lace, embroidery, that type of thing. We'll dabble in collectibles if we have a collection.
Which is going to absolutely bring in a worldwide bidding audience, of course.
Yep, we have bidders from all over the world.
The diversity never ceases to amaze me, and this young lady obviously is right along that same lines. And again, Dana, great job today. Thank you so much for joining me for this chat, and back to the main stage.
Contestant number 53.
Well, friends, my name is Matthew Sandman. I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and I'm contestant number 53. Before I get started, there's a group of people we need to celebrate. If you were not here for the IJAC contest, you missed a contest. Give those young people a round of applause. My goodness, doesn't our future look bright? Judges, I get to do what we love. Let's have an auction. My first item is lot 53A. It is the Toloco massage gun. You talk about something nice after that hot auction setup. 10 different heads. It's got the brushless motor in it right there. How many dollars? I don't know what are you going to get for it here, but 100, 100. How about 10? Yeah, 10, 25, but a bit 25, 35, but a bit 35, 50, and 50, but a bit of 60, now 75, but a bit 75, 85, 100, and 100 now 10, but a bit to get a 10, 25, now 35, but a bit to get 35, but a bit 50, and 150, but a bit to get a 50, now 60, but a bit 60, now 75, and 175, 55, but a bit 75, but a bit to get 85, but a bit 85, 85, 85, now 2, 85, 2, but a bit to get a $200 wham, but a bit to get a 2. You deserve a massage, but you don't have the time. Buy it here. Yeah, $200, but a bit of 210. Yeah, 210, 10, but a bit to get a 10, 25, but a bit to get 210, 25. Yeah, 210, 25, but a bit to get a 25, 55, but a bit to get 25, 35. Yeah, 235, 5, but a bit to get 235. Sold. $225, number 167. 225 on 167. My second item is 53B. It is the magnet car phone holder. Fits everything up to an iPhone 16 Pro. I'm from rural Oklahoma, and we all know the good auction requires a GPS. Right here, get your hands off the phone and hands on the wheel. Let's drive it home. Right here, let's all play 10. Yeah, 10, 20, but a bit 30, now 40, but a bit 50, now 60, but a bit 70, but a bit 80, now 90, but a bit 90, now 100, and $100 bill, but a bit 110, 20, but a get 20, yeah, $20 bill, but a bit 20, now 30, but a bit get 30, but a bit 130, 40, and $40 bill, but a bit 50, and $50, but now 60, but a bit 60, 70, and 70, 90, but a bit $80 way, but a bit 80, 90, and 90 would have been to get a 90 now 2, and 92 would have been to get a $200 now 10, yeah, 210, 10, 10, but a bit of 10, 20, but a bit to get 20, yeah, 210, 20, but a bit. You can listen to your favorite podcast too as you drive down the road. The Auction Advocate, yeah, 220, but a bit 20, 30, yeah, $230 bill, but a bit to get 30 now 40, yeah, 40, but a bit to get a 40 wham, but a bit of 230, 40, but a bit to get a 40. Sold. $230 by 128, 128 for $230, ladies and gentlemen. Friends, my name is Matthew Sandman. I'm from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it has been my privilege to stand on this stage as contestant 53.
And we're back with the IAC Live Stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm with Wayne Nisley out of Middlebury, Indiana. Wayne has a very diverse background. He was in the RV factory business. He even taught school for a little while. This is his first IAC competition. Wayne, you did yourself proud, my friend. You all, as just like Dana, also getting ready to start CAI 3.
Sure am. Still procrastinating about that business plan, but I'll get it done.
It's okay. You'll get it done. You'll get it done. Mostly in your line of work, Wayne, I know you sell a lot of sawmill equipment, but mostly a contract auctioneer, right? Tell us a little bit about where you are in your journey and what you'd like to do in the future.
So currently I'm actually the editor of a magazine, but looking to get into possibly the auto auction industry and do some of that, and real estate as well. I have a real estate license, looking to get started in the local community.
And tell us a little bit about the magazine you are editor of.
So it's a phone bidding catalog, essentially, and it goes out to our crowd of plain people, and they can bid over the phone in our sawmill and heavy equipment auctions.
And I'm sure that works amazingly well.
It does. It does work well.
And has a huge following. Huge following. Wayne, in your area of Indiana, what do you see in your area? What is the greatest or the most asset that's sold at auction in your field?
In our area, in our local community,
Yes,
it's
sir.
probably farm equipment.
Farm equipment?
And real estate.
And real estate.
Yep.
And you have your license too?
I do.
Well, I think you have put yourself in a position to be able to do a lot. You definitely have a bright future. This is your first contest. I know you've learned a lot. We look forward to seeing you again in the future. Thanks for chatting with me today, my
Thank you,
friend.
John. Felt great.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 54.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jake Yoder. I reside in Port Royal, Pennsylvania, and I am contestant number 54. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm absolutely blessed to be on this stage, and I have two outstanding items up for auction. Lot numbers are going to be 54A and 54B if you're following along in your catalogs. Lot 54A, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking to boost your security at your home or at the office, this is a must-have item. It is a Wi-Fi security camera. You get two of them, white in color, brought to you courtesy of the Wise brand. Ladies and gentlemen, if you need a baby monitor, if you need a motion-activated spotlight to catch any movement outside, this is just the ticket item for you. Oh, my, here, now, there we go, body pay, 10, 20, and now 10 here, now 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and now 70, 80, 90, 100, and now 125, 150, and now 150, 175, and now 175, now 2, and now 225, and now 225, 50, and now 2.5, half, now 75, and now 275, 75, 275, and now just to confirm, the bid is left side, $250 bid, and now 275 to bid, and now 250, now 275, and now 250, now 275 on them where it does come with a fully night vision capability, if that helps you at all. 275, and now 3, and now 3, 285, help him, and now 285, 85, 285, 285, and now 275, 285, and now 285, everybody done, everybody through, and now 275, 85, 85, and 85, 95, and now 295, and now 295, and now 285, thank you though, and now 285 to bid, 95 to buy, 285, 95, and so $285 left side, and the buyer number today? 167, thank you so very much. Ringman, appreciate all of your help, doing a fantastic job as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be lot 54B. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an item that everybody inside this building can use. This is a retractable car charger. It has 4 outlets. It is Apple and Android compatible. How many times have you been driving down the road, you go to plug in your phone, and you don't have a charger with you? The next stop is at a gas station to buy you a charger, but the good news, ladies and gentlemen, this one right here, this one is ready to go, ready to buy right here on this stage. Oh, my, here now, body pay, 10, 20, and now 10 here now, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and now 70, 80, 90, 1, and now 100, 1, now 10, and now 110, 10, 10, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, and now 131, 41, 51, 60, 170, 80, 92, and now 210, and now 210, 10, now 210, 25, and now 210, 25, 25, 50, and I get 225 here, now 50 on them where, and now 225, 225, 50, and now 225 to bid, 50 to buy. Are we all through? Are we all done? 225, how about 235, and now 235, just 235, thank you, now 45, and now 245, 45, 5, and I got 235, right in the middle with Jerry, 235, asking 245, and now 245 to bid, and now 235, 245, 5. It also comes with a super fast charging capability, 4 devices at the same time. You want to go 45 one time, may as well. 245, now 55, and now 255, and now 255, now 55, now 65, and now 265, and so $255, Jarek's way, and the buyer number today? Buyer 421, 421. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Jake Yoder, contestant number 54. Thank you so much for your kind attention. God bless.
Welcome back to the IAC Live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with my good friend, Matt Godby here from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Matt and I actually were in the same CAI class all 3 years together. And, Matt, it was about a year after we got done, you said, you know what, I'm going full-time in benefit auctions. Tell us a little bit about your journey.
That's exactly right. I was in the personal property business mostly from 2004 until 2018, and the fundraising world just kind of found me by surprise. I loved it, and in 2018 it kind of started picking up momentum, and in 2019 I made that decision to go full-time, and it was a lot had to do with CAI.
Well, you know, did it have, you think the business plan had anything to do with that decision? Just a question.
Probably so, yeah.
Probably so. I see that so many times, and I've talked to folks today who were talking about the same transition due to that. I did not know this till you and I were talking off camera. You're third generation.
I am third generation, yeah. Yeah, my grandfather went to Reich, and he graduated on May 29th, 1948. So, yeah, it was a long time ago.
And you went to auction school with who?
I went to auction school by myself. My dad went right before I did.
Oh, your dad went right before you.
Yep.
And I had no idea that you were third generation. I don't know why that slipped by me, but I know that you have been in this contest before. For anybody that's on the fence at home that wants to compete, why should they be here?
Man, just come and compete. Take the results as they come to you. Enjoy the camaraderie, because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
You're a class act, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 55.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Jennifer Queen Wisely from Perry, Oklahoma. I am so excited to be here with you today at this convention. Thank you, judges, friends, family, NAA members for being here and helping us today. My first item is Lot 55. I am contestant 55 today. Lot 55A, ladies, this is for you. I mean, gentlemen, you might want to use it for a golf hat. I don't know. It would be a little bit cooler possibly. But ladies, we want to protect our most beautiful asset, and that's our skin and our face. And this sun hat is going to do that for us. Let's get that bidding starting at $30. Bid get 30, 30, 30, bid get 30, bid get 30. How about 30? Now 35, bid get 35. Now 40, bid get 40, 40, 40. Now 45, bid get 45, 50, 50, bid get 50. Now 60. I'm 45 in the back. Now 50, 50, 50, bid get 50, bid get 50, 50, 50, 55. I'm 55, 55, bid get 55. Now 60, bid get 60, 60, 70, bid get 70, 70. I'm 70 here. Now 80, bid get 80, 80, 80, 80, bid get 80. Now 90, bid get 90, 90, 90, 90 over there. Now 1, bid get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 100, bid get 100. Now 110, bid get 110, 110, 110. I'm 100, bid get 110, 110, 120, bid get 120. I'm 110 here, 120, bid get 110. I'm sorry, I'm 120 here, bid get 130, 130, bid get 130, 130. Last call, 130, sold. 120 to the left. $130 to bidder 193. Bidder 193. My next lot is number 55B. This is a piece for everyone. It's an air-powered duster. It's going to shoot those Cheerios right out of that car seat, keeping that clean for those babies. It's going to get the dust out of the little cracks, and it's going to be a great item for your car or your auction truck when you need it. Let's get it started at 25. It'll give 25, 25, it'll give 25, now 30, it'll give 30, it'll give 30, 35, it'll give 35, 35, now 40, it'll give 40, $40, it'll give 40, thank you. Now 45, it'll give 45, 45, now 50, it'll give 50, 50, it'll give 50, $50, I'm 45 here, now 50, thank you, 50 here. Would you like back in? 55, it'll give 55, 55, now 60, it'll give 60, 60, 60, 60, now 65, it'll give 65, one more time, 65, it'll give 65. Did I tell you this is I've got 65, and it's a cordless air duster. It's going to give you that freedom.
Now 60, video 60, I'm 55 here, now 60, video 60, 60, now 65, video 65, 65, video 65, I'm 60 here, now 65, video 65, 65, last call, 65, sold, $60 on my left, bidder number 296, bidder number 296. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much to my bidders, my backup bidders. Ladies and gentlemen that are judges today, I appreciate your time and effort that you're giving us. My name is Jennifer Queen Wisely from Perry, Oklahoma. Thank you very much.
Back on the IAC live stage, and I am here with Ryland Shea, but more importantly, I have the most handsome little man in the building, Mr. Jet Shea, who saw his daddy compete for the very first time today. And he was yelling and raising all kinds of racket. Great run, Ryan. Second time in the IAC. Had the pleasure of meeting you at CAI Class 3 when I taught one of your classes there. But farmland, fundraisers, I know you're involved in a lot of things in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Tell the folks at home a little bit about your journey, and you can let Jet talk as much as he wants to.
Well, I tell you, it's every year getting to come up to the IAC and conference and show is really just a blessing. Jet's going to sell something for everybody. Every year getting to come up here is such a blessing, and getting to meet you at CAI and listen to your course was a privilege. But back in Bowling Green, we have fun. We settle estates and sell farmland and do plenty of fundraisers, about 30 across the country right now. So we stay pretty busy and very blessed to have an awesome wife who keeps the fort down while I'm gone.
Well, since Jet was just teething on my microphone, I'm going to get me a good dose of baby spit here, and we're going to continue on. Jet, it's hard to concentrate on your daddy when you're just as cute as a button. My friend, you're a class act. I've enjoyed getting to know you. You made your family proud. You made little Jet proud today. God bless you. Appreciate everything you do. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 56.
Good afternoon, ladies, judges, gentlemen. And my name is Angie Meyer. I am contestant number 56. I am from Ennis, Texas, and it is indeed a pleasure to be here this afternoon in the contest. Nothing says summertime fun like the next two items that I have up for bid. My first auction item is item number 56A, and it is a set of grilling gloves. Now, these gloves are rated for 932 degrees Fahrenheit on the heat resistance. They have a textured palm. They have 14-inch sleeves on them to protect you from any oil splatter or any steam that may get you while you're cooking. And they also have, they are oil resistant and they're waterproof. So with that being said, here we go. I better give it a $10 bid. I better give it a now 10, now 20, better give it a 30, now 40, better give it a 50, I better give it a 60, I better give it a 70. Now 70, now 80, better give it a 80, now 90, now 1, I better give it a, better give it now 10. Now 110, I better give it a now 10, 10, 10, better give it a 110. 110, now 20, better give it a 30, I better give it a 40. Now 40, now 50, better give it a 60, I better give it a 60, now 70. Now 70, now 80, better give it 80, now 90, now 90, now 2, I better give it a 10, I better give it a 20, better give it 220. Now $220 bid, better give it a 20. Now 30, better give it a 30, I'm with Melissa, better give it a 20, now 30. Now 230, better give it a 30, better give it a 30, better give it a last and final call. Now 40, now 40, now 50, I better give it a 50. Now 250, better give it a 60, I better give Melissa, you're out, better give it a 60. Now 260, now 70, I better give it a, gotta be 70. Now 270, I better give it a 60, now 70, better give it a 70. And your last and final call, I better give it a 70, I better give it a 60, now 70, better give it a 70, better give it a 60, better give it a 70. Sold it, I better give it a $260 bid, I better give it a buyer number is 150, 150, the buyer. My second auction item is item number 56B, and this is a portable, rechargeable fan. It has 4 different speed settings on it. It has up to 58 hours of cooling power. It also has a super bright LED light and a hook to hang it wherever you need that cooling breeze. So with that being said, here we go. I better give it a 10, 20, I better give it a 20, better give it a 20, now 30, now 40, now 40, better give it a 50, better give it a 60, now 70, better give it an 80, better give it an 80, now 90, now 1, better give it a 10, 110, I better give it a 20, now 30, better give it a 40, better give it a 40, now 50, 150, better give it a 60, now 70, better give it 80, Melissa, you're out, better give it a 180, now 180, better give it a 90, better give it a 90, now 2, now 200, I better give it a 210, 10, 10, better give it a 210, I better give it a now 10, now 210, I'm with Melissa, now 20, now 20, now 30, better give it a yard again on the left, better give it a 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, better give it a 60, now 70, I better give it an 80, better give it 80, now 90, now 3, now 3, now 10, better give it a 20, better give it a 30, better give it a 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, I better give it a 350, now 60, now 70, I better give it a now 70, better give it a 70, now 80, better give it 80, now 90, now 90, I better give it a 90, now 90, now 4, now 400, I better give it a 4, better give it a 4, now 425, now 450. I better give it a 450. Better give it a 50. Now 50. Now 475. Now 475. Now 500. Better give it a 555. How about 485? Better give it a 45. Yeah. Now 95. Now 495. 55. Now 505. Better give it a 505. Now 500. Better give it a 505. If you need a breeze, it's priceless. Better give it a 505. Now 505. Better give it a 495. Better give it a 505. And better last and final call. Better give it a 505. Better give it a 505. Better give it a 505. Sold $495. Better give it a buy number is 150. 150. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it was my pleasure. Angie Meyer, contestant number 56 from Ennis, Texas. Thank you.
We're back at the IAC Live Desk, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, and I'm with my good friend, longtime IAC contestant, Mr. John Beachy out of Goshen, Indiana. John, you had another great run today. I know that you sell a lot of auctions. You sell several automobile auctions a week. You sell some livestock, some equipment. But one of the biggest highlights this week is that your golf team won the PAC golf tournament.
Yes, we won.
Who was your team?
We had Andrew Yoder Jr., Tim Mass, Isaac Stoller, and me.
So you carried Tim Mass through 18 holes is what you're trying to tell me.
He did show up on a few holes. He did show up on a few holes.
The truth of the matter. John, having been in this contest so many years and been in the finals so many times, folks that are on the fence at home about wanting to enter, especially some automobile auctioneers, what can you tell them?
The NAA has a platform for all auctioneers. It doesn't matter what assets you specialize in. You have an opportunity to get up on this stage, get in front of your peers, get judged, be critiqued, go back home, and better yourself as an auctioneer and as an auction professional.
Well, you've been a great example to him, my friend, and you are an absolute credit to the industry. I have just always admired your tenacity. I know a little bit about your background, your work ethic. Again, relatively newlywed, only married 2 years, but you are absolutely crushing it. I appreciate everything you do. You're a great example to everybody in the industry out there. Thanks for chatting with me today.
Thank you, John.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 57.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow auction professionals. My name is Grant Phipps from Plain City, Ohio, your contestant number 57 this afternoon. I've got the next two outstanding items for sale at live auction because auctions work. My first item, if you turn your attention to your catalogs and behind me on the big screen, is lot number 57A. This is the super absorbent non-slip bath mat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is perfect to have when you get out of the shower, but it's even better to have behind the auction block for that extra couple inches of cushion all day long on sale day. Right there. But now, what do you want to have? But now, somebody give me 100. But down 10, 20. Let's go. Now, but down 20, 30. Now, $30. But down 40. But down $50. But down 60. Now, 70. Now, $70. But down 80. But down $90. But down $100. But down 10, 20. I'm 110, but down 120, 130, now 30, but it's got a tighter grip than Trey Morris's handshake. 30, 40, now 50, now 50, down 60, now 70, now 70, down 70, 80, now 80, right back at you. Give 180, now 90, now 99. Give me that 190, sir. Do it one time. 190, now 2, now 2, $200. I got 190 riding on the right hand side. No mistakes. Need to be 2, now 2, now 10. I'm a $200. Down 10, 10, are we through? Are we done? $200, down 10, 10, 10. I got $200 left hand side, need to be 10. I'm a $200, down 10, 10, $10 and a half. Sold it to you, left hand side, $200, but I'm on buyer number 247. Thank you very much, Ringman. An outstanding job today. Such a valuable asset to our industry. We couldn't do it without you. Without further ado, that brings me to my second item, which is going to be lot number 57B. This is a portable steamer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this This heats up in only 15 seconds. Added to that, it's got the built-in LED lights. Whether you're at home or on the go, this will have you looking like a pro. Right there, would have been now 10, 20. I'm going to have been now 20, 30, now 40, now 40, would have been now 50, it would have been now 60, it would have been now 70, it would have been now 80, now 90, now 90, it would have been now 100, it would have been now 100, it would have been now 100, now 10, now 100, it would have been now 10, 20, now 120, it would have been now 120. Dry cleaning at your fingertips. Give me that 120, now 30, now 30, it would have been now 130, now 40, now 130, it would have been now 140. I got 130 right hand side asking 140, now 130, but are we through? Are we done? One more time. Give 140, now 100, would have been now $40, now 50, now $50, would have been now 60, now 150, would have been now 60. I'm riding on the right hand side, need to be 160. I'm at 150, would have been now 160. Are we through? Don't want to miss your bid. Now 150, would have been now 160. Get it out, would have been now 150, would have been now 160. Sold it to you, 150, but I'm on buyer number 254. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow auction professionals, my name is Grant Phipps from Plain City, Ohio, your contestant number 57. Thank you all. Good night, and God bless.
Back at the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, I'm pleasure here with Jaron Miller, Shoto, Oklahoma. Jaron, this is your first IAC, my friend. What's even more important, you just graduated from Nashville Auction School in April. First of all, kudos for the absolute courage, for the want to be in this contest. For the folks at home that think, well, I could never compete. I just couldn't do it. Talk to them from the heart. What are you feeling right now?
I love it. Man, fireworks are blowing up outside. We had it 2 weeks ago, and I had it today out, and then just looking out in the crowd. I mean, it was the amount of brilliance that was out there, and the shining stars out there was just amazed me. I love competing, super competitive, and I just loved it. I mean, I was just having some fun.
Well, I can see you're glowing. I mean, I'm having to hold you down up here. You're like a Mexican jumping bean on this thing, and I can't imagine, you know, the anxiety. Of course, I've been there, done that, but the anxiety that you have, but then you seem to be able to turn that into competitive energy. And I just thought that was a really, really cool opportunity. But for you to graduate from auction school in April and be here today, man, kudos to you. I just tip my hat to you. If you like what you've seen today, if you like what's going on, if you don't like what's going on, if you have suggestions, you have concerns, criticism, don't forget auctioncontest@gmail.com. Let us know what your opinion is about what's going on if you like the IAC Live. Jaron, again, my friend, I tip my hat to you. There's folks that have been in this industry for a long time. For you to be here to do as well as you did today for no longer than you've been out of auction school, you're the man. Thank you so much. Back to main stage.
Contestant number 58.
Well, good afternoon, Schaumburg, Illinois. My name is Evan Gallo, and I proudly make my home in Canfield, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the distinct pleasure of selling the next two truly outstanding lots using the auction method of marketing because it works. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll get right into it here with lot number 58A. Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 58A is going to be your Philips Sonicare toothbrush. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is not any ordinary toothbrush. This electric rechargeable toothbrush comes with 2 intensity settings and a quick timer to ensure that you brush long enough to have the brightest smile in any crowd. And what do you give on it here? And what do you bid on now? Get it $100, $100, 111, get it, $20, get it $5 bill, 5, who to get it on 5, 10, get it $15, don't get it 20, get it 20, get it 20, get it on 5, and now 25, 30, who to bid on 30, get it 5, 35, now 40, who to bid on 40, bid on 40, bid on 5, and 45, now get it 50, who to get it 50, get it 50, get it 50, get it 50, get it 55, get it 55, get it 55, $1 down, who to get it on 55, now 60, and who to bid on 60, who to bid on 60, but about 65, 65, now 70, and who to get it down 70, $1 down 70, go on ahead. Did I tell you it's got a 14-day battery life, 70 bid 75, and now 75, Who to get down? 75. Go on ahead. 75 now 80. And 80, 80, now 85, 85, now 90. And who to 90? Who to 90? Down 95. Who to 95? 95 now 100. And now $100 down 100 down. Who to get down? 100 down 100 bid 100 and a quarter. $100 down 100 half. $150 down. Give it. Go on ahead. Do it. 150. Give it. $125 135. 135 and I have sold $125. Sold it your way. $125. That'll be going to 318. Number 318. Thank you to my backup bidders. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know we got a special pet waiting for us back at home that's going to be jumping all over us when we come back home from conference and show. Let's treat him here today with this automatic dog food feeder. Ladies and gentlemen, it's got a high capacity, so that way you can feed him in the morning and treat your special friend to an all-you-can-eat buffet all day long. And who to give on it here? And who to get it down? $100, down 111, get it, $25, bid it down, get it, 510, and now $5, bid it on 10, bid it on 15, bid it on, get it, 20, get it, 20, get it, 20, get it, 5, and now $25, bid it on 35, 35, now 45, 45, get it, 55, get it, 55, 55, 65, and who to bid about 65, who to bid about, go on ahead, 65, 75, and who to get it down, 75, 5, 75, now 85, and 75, 85, 5, 85, now 95, and now who to bid about 95, 5, get it, 95, bid it down, who to get it down, 95, 85 here down, who to bid about 95, and I have 95, 105, and who to 105, 100 and a quarter, $100 bid it down, quarter, get it, $100 bid it down, who to get it down, 100 and a quarter, $105 bid it, $100 bid it, $100 and a quarter down, half, get it, 150, get it down, 175, and who to get it down, $200 bid it down, and I have sold $175. Sold it $175. Number 318 strikes again. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Evan Gallo, and the pleasure has been all mine.
Folks, I'm here at the IAC Live Desk, brought to you by America's Auction Academy with David Whitaker. How are you, David?
Outstanding.
Great. You did a fabulous job up there today. Absolutely incredible. You are a multiple state champion. How is getting ready for the IAC different than getting ready for a state championship? Is there a difference?
Oh, man. Loaded question there, but it is different. It's different in that we want to make sure that we represent the NAA. And every contest is different. Some are just bid calling contests. This one, we're looking for a spokesman.
Right.
And so when I prepare for this one, I definitely want to have that in mind.
That's great. Congratulations. You just found out that you won 4 categories of the NAA marketing competition. You want to talk a little bit about what that entailed?
Yeah, we did, and that's what the NAA is all about. It's not just bid calling, folks. I know that's what we're celebrating today, but I also geek out on marketing, and we entered, I think, 7 different categories in the marketing contest, and we are just blessed to come out with 4 national marketing awards, Best Social Media Campaign, podcast, and some others. But man, got to put yourself out there, and there are so many good contestants in that. It's kind of like this, except marketing.
No, that's great. And you mentioned what an honor it was to be nominated for Campaign of the Year also. Am I getting that right? Yes. And, you know, that's just as big an honor.
That's the daddy of them all. I mean, that's the big one. National Campaign of the Year. It normally takes the right property, a unique property, and we happen to have about a $10 million farmland auction, 650 acres, and I was like, this is the one. And so I got the whole team on it. Of course, it's not just me. I'm bringing that award home for many others that stand behind me and make it happen.
I think that's awesome. And your whole family is here this year, which is so much fun. Your lovely wife, Ann, who you feature on your social media sometimes. I love seeing it. Great seeing you, David. It was an awesome run up there. Congratulations. We are going to head back to the main stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 59.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is Wayne Yoder. I come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am contestant number 59. Thank you so much for having me. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got 2 outstanding items to sell to you at live auction today. My first item up is going to be lot number 59A. It's that Bosonic shocking collar, medium or large size for your dog. Rechargeable. It is weatherproof. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got that family dog that just becomes near and dear to you. Let him have some freedom, run out in the backyard, but bring him back close to you if you need it. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. How much you want to go there? Now 200. Yes, 2. And now 200. I want to go there and I get 10. Thank you. Now 20. And I'm going to 10 number, now 20, 30, now 40, now 50, there down, get it 60, now 70, now 80, now 100, now quarter. And now 1, there down, get it quarter. Now half. And now 175. And now 175. And did you want it? Now get it 175 and a minute 175 now 2 and now 200 out and now 200 out 2 now quarter, thank you, and now 2 and a quarter here and now 225 and a quarter 25 and a minute and 2 and a quarter and now 225. Got the remote right with it. Give me 225. Show him you love him. And now 225. Thank you. 50 and now 250. Now 75 back to you and now 275 and 75 and a minute and 5 75. Y'all in. How y'all done? And now 250 here. Now I'm gonna be 75. Another bit down here, all in, done down here, and it is. So, for $250 on the right-hand side, and number, please. 303, 303. Thank you so very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the page to my own lot number 59B. You got the VACON. This fountain is innovation award-winning fountain for your dogs and your cats. Filtration system. Easy to clean, ever-flowing water coming right through it, and it's silent. Keep those dear pets of yours healthy, fresh water at all times. And how much you want to go there? And how many down now 10? Think I'll take a 20. And now 20 there down, get it on 39 and 49 and 50 and 50. And now come in. And now 60. And now get it on 60 down to get down. Come on, chase it. And now 75. Peter now get it on 75 and 100. 1 Peter now do you want? Now thank you. And now quarter. And now 1 there now half. You're late. Got to be 175 too. And now 2 and 2 and minute and 2. And now quarter. And now 2 and there down, get it on quarter on the right side. And now 2 and a quarter. And now 200 and a quarter. Did I tell you it's got a filtration system, huh? And now 225, and now 50, and now get it in 250, and now $250 all in. How y'all through? Fair warning. And now teeter down $250 and a half. So for 220, find out our number is 264, 264. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am number 59. Thank you.
We are back at the IAC Live desk with my second favorite Garber, Jeremy. How are you, Jeremy?
I'm doing excellent. Good to see you.
I'm just kidding. I just got to see Jesse. I got to interview Jesse one year when he was competing, so I'm just giving you a hard time. You know, there's a whole, you know how there's like a flock of birds? Earlier there was a table full of Garbers. Like there's a whole bunch of you in here. It's so great that you have so much support every time you come and compete. You've had quite a year. Tell us about Barrett Jackson.
Oh yeah, that was an awesome opportunity. Got to go down there to West Palm Beach and run with the big dogs, and we had quite the week, and it was a really enjoyable experience.
It sounds like it. I mean, that is something else. I mean, you are in a multi-generation auction family. You've been doing this for a really long time. You met your wife at a benefit auction. How has being an auctioneer, like, really helped you? Like, how has that improved your life?
Well, ever since somebody asked me the other day how long I've been auctioneering, and I told him I really don't know. Ever since I could talk, that's all I've ever wanted to do. I'm sure my mom and Dad were sick of us brothers running around the house. That's all we do the entire time. If we had a free minute, we were auctioneering. So it's been a really great life. I do about 4 sales a week now, so build a really nice life out of it.
That's so exciting, and you're keeping so busy. You've got your classic cars, obviously. You're doing your regular automobiles, heavy equipment, farm machinery, and benefits. So you're keeping really busy. It is so good to see you every year. Take care of yourself. We're going to head back up to the main stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 60.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Austin Kriver, contestant number 60, and I come to y'all from Hardyton, Nebraska. It is indeed an honor and an absolute privilege to be with each and every one of you here today. I have two outstanding items to sell for here this afternoon. My first item up is lot number 60A. Lot number 60A is your day sung. That's a 60-ounce, that is a 60-ounce quiet dehumidifier. It's an intelligent dehumidifier, perfect for your home, for your office, or for your camper. Now, this dehumidifier has 3 individual settings, so you can keep your has 3 individual settings, so you can keep your humidity levels in check, be able to take it up with you wherever you go. All right, by dehumidifier. All right, David, don't do $5, $10. I'm bidding 5, you're doing 10, 10, 10, don't do $10, $15, David, don't 20, bid 5, 5, 25, 30, 30, 30. I'm down 5, you're doing $30, take it, don't get $5, 40, bid 5, bid $50, 5 here, 60. I'm down 60 here, 5 here, 65, 70, left side's on, 70, down 5. I'm now 80, I'm now $80, take it, bid 80, down 5, 5, 5, 85, 90, down a bit, 990, down, you bid 90, yep, 85, 90, down 5, now 100, I'm a bond, and 100 on a bed, down, bond here, 1. The dehumidifier weighs under 4 pounds. You can take it up the stairs, you can take it down the stairs, take it with you wherever to go. Give 100, and 1, now 10, and 100 on a bed, 10 there, 100 on a bed, down, dear, down, $10 down, I'm bid 100 on a 10, 20, I'm bid 10, bid, down, dear, 20, 120, 110, go ahead, 110, 120, 30, 130, and 120 the bed, 130 down a bed, 120, 130, $120, take it a bit, get about 30 down a bed, left side's on, 120 down a bed, down, dear, 30 down a bed, 120, 130, so 120, buyer number 319, a buyer number 319. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us up to lot number 60B. Lot number 60B, these are for your pet lovers out there. These are your dog or cat ear wipes. These are vet approved. You can clean your ears, clean the dog's ears, and here we go. All right, down David a bid, down Terry down, take it a bid, 5, 10. I'm bid 5 a bid, down 10, 10, $10, 15, 15, down David a bid, $15 down, 10's a bid, $15. Yeah, 10 a bid, $15 down here, 10, $15, 20, down 5, 20's on 5, 30. I'm down 5, $30, take it a bid, 5, $30 down David a bid, 5 bid down here, down 35 and 40. I'm down 5, here down $40, take it a bid, then get it on $5, 50. I'm down 50, here down 5, 5 a bid, 5 a bid, down $50, 5, 60. I'm down 60, here down 60, down 5, here down 65, 70. I'm down $70, down $70. These are hypoallergenic, coconut scented as well, so Fido's ears will smell like a beach vacation. 65, 70. Now you get set now 5. It's 70 here 5. I'm being 70 here down 5, 5 done 70 done David a bit 5 of the buddy here now. It's 70 done it up 80. I'm now 80 done 80 down a bit 75 of the 80. It's 75 to the left side's on 75 of the don't read 80 down a bit 75 of the 80 75 down of 80. So $75. The buyer number 319, buyer number 319. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Austin Kriver, contestant number 60 from Hardyton, Nebraska. Thank you.
I'm with Matthew Sandman. How are you?
I'm feeling fantastic right now.
Oh, you should. You sounded amazing up there. It was a fantastic run. Congratulations. You did really, really well. You know, you've been doing this for a while. You're doing personal property and real estate and benefits, but you have a really fantastic staff. I think we should talk about that.
I do. To be fair, I didn't hire them. I'm raising them. My oldest daughter, Abby, is 8. She goes with me to book auctions and everything else, and she actually made her first dollar at one of our auctions. She sold a stick to another kid for $1, and then she tore the dollar in half so her younger sister could have half of her dollar.
Don't make me cry.
I actually took it from her, and it's framed in our office as Abby's first dollar.
That is so cute. Whenever my daughter is my bid assistant, I always tell the audience, don't hire staff, make them.
Well, right now they love it. Abby goes with me to look at auctions and help me book them and those kinds of things. And we looked at one where the weather was bad. She sat in the truck the whole time. And then I got in the truck and she said, well, Dad, did you get a contract?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd be a little scared to answer to Abby. I bet she's tough. Is she watching at home today?
Yes, they are. I love all my girls, Abby, Kate, and Beth. Love y'all. See y'all in a couple days.
You know, I remember our time in Oklahoma City so fondly. We had such a good time in Oklahoma just a couple of years ago. It was such a great CNS. And, you know, have you been able to catch any of the rest of the conference and show this week?
Yeah, so I made a schedule, went to as many things as we could take back to our business and the education, and we want to benefit that as much as we can.
That's great. How many benefits are you doing these days?
Too many and not enough.
I hear what you're saying. I feel that deeply. Folks, it's Matthew. Thank you so much for being up here. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's go to our next competitor up on the main stage.
Contestant number 61.
Good afternoon, Schaumburg. How's everybody doing today? All right. You're all looking good. If I could only see you. My name is Joseph Deal. I'm from Seattle, Washington. I usually go by Joe or Joey. I remember when I was growing up in Illinois, actually, that my mother only would use Joseph when I was in trouble, so that was not good. But anyway, I'm here. I was born in the same year that NAA was founded, so you guys can do the math. I started auctioneering after I retired about 8 years ago, so again, a little math problem, but it should work out. I've got, let me see if you know how many items I have to sell today. Oh, right, very good. Okay, well, I have 2 items to sell. Sounds familiar, I'm sure. And by the way, I do pace, and the cameraman actually keeps up with me. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Anyway, the first item is lot number 61A. It's a USB hub and docking station. It also acts as a charging device, so you have like 2-in-1. But keep in mind, this has 13 ports. Now, when the technology industry decides that they're going to limit the number of ports and have a uniform plug-in, we're all going to be good and you won't need this anymore. But this is an essential item to have when you travel, especially if you're using a projector. A lot of times you go to a hotel and they don't have the right plugins, the right dongles. Can I use the word dongle? Oh, thank you. There's a prohibition against offensive words. I had to look that one up, by the way. But anyway, I think it's an essential item to have, and we're going to start the bidding at 10. Now $10 over here, now 10. Anybody give me 10? Now 10, now 20, now $20 bidder, now $20 bidder, now anybody for 20? 20 over there, now 20, now 30 over there. Hey, 30 over there, now 40, now 40. What do you go? 40. 40 for that bidder. Anybody have 40 or down? Anybody have 40, 40, 40? Going once, going twice. Oh, there's 40 now, 50 now, $50 bidder now. Oh, by the way, before we accept this $40 bid, I want you to know that this has an 18-month warranty, which is probably longer than my remaining longevity, but I'm still having fun at least. So we got 40 over here. Who's going to give me 50? $50 bidder now, $50 bid. Anybody over 50? Anybody 50 going once, going twice? Sold it at 40 over here. What's your bidder number? 121, $40. Let's give them a round of applause. And let me keep pacing back and forth. Okay, lot number 61B. This is kind of fun because I run into this problem all the time. If I'm in the garage or I'm in the kitchen and something rolls in a hard spot to get and my hand doesn't fit in, this is a, I guess you might say a magnetic picker-upper is what I would call it. And it's something that has a light on it, 50 lumen light. So let's say you drop, like a screw or a nut or a bolt in the garage and you can't see it. You know it's behind the workbench. You just kind of put that under there and it pops right out. In the kitchen, you can pick up forks, knives. You can't pick up plastic forks. It's a little problem, but no worries. It's really fun, and if you go boating or camping, it's a must-have. Who's going to start me at $20 bid here? Who's going to start me at 20? How about 10? Anybody give 10? Here, now 20, now 20, now. Now 30, now 40 over here, now 40. Now 50 over here, now 60. 60 over here, now 70. 70 over here, now 70. Going once, going twice. Sold it at 60. 181. $60. Now for my third item, I'm just kidding. Thanks a lot, everyone. Appreciate it. Joe Deal from Seattle, Washington, formerly Kankakee, Illinois. Thank you.
Folks, I'm here with another Matthew, this time Matthew Hostetter. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. I'm so glad to hear it. This was your 10th IAC. That is, tell me about getting ready for the IAC when you've been a competitor in the past.
Well, each year, you know, you want to do something maybe a little bit different because you look at your scorecard from the previous year and you want to dissect that a little bit and see maybe where some strengths are, but where some weaknesses are, and you know, focus on those to try to just get yourself a little bit better and a little bit more prepared for it.
I love that you are, you know, able to look at that and take that feedback and use it to, you know, just make yourself feel like the next time, all right, this is the stuff I need to work on. And then you've got your 4 kids at home who are rooting for you, watching the live stream today.
Yep. My wife and 4 kids are but still back home. We're outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and they're hopefully logged in and watching me.
Well, and you know, they're used to you going around all over, doing your international sales, coming here to the CNS and all of that stuff. So I know that they're rooting for you at home, and it's great seeing you again. You had an awesome run up there.
Thank you.
We're going to go back to the main stage right now for our next auctioneer.
Contestant number 62.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow auction professionals. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly making my home in Chardon, Ohio, and I am contestant number 62. Friends, follow me right along in your catalog or back here on the screen where I'm selling lot number 62A and 62B. 62A is the MyCool insulated cooler. It comes with 3 leak-proof compartments there. It's great for hiking, camping, or even take it out to that auction day to make those drinks nice and cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, auction's on. $100 on them up there. So, everybody get right there. Get 100. Hey, better get 100 now. Better get 10. Thank you. Hey, better get 10. Better get 10. Hey, better get 10. 15. Better get 20. Now 30. Now better get 35. 5. 40. Now better get 4. Better get 50. Better get 75. Now 100. Hey, better get 100. Now a quarter. Now half. Now 75. Now 2. Hey, better get 2. 2. 2. 2. Hey, better get 2. Better get money. Better get 200. 2. Now quarter. Hey, better get 2. Better get 25. 5. 5. Did I tell you it's a 4.8 guys in the reading? Hey, better get 2. Quarter half. And now 75. Hey, better get 2. 75. Hey, better get netter. Now better get 2. 75. Why not? And now 300. Hey, better get 3. Better get money. Better get down. Better get 3. 300. Hey, better get 3. Better get down. Make no qualms about it. My bid's to my right. Hey, better get 3. 300. Hey, better get better get netter. Better get 3. Better get bound. Better get 3. 300. Salty right there. 275. Put them on buyer number 278. 278. 275 and 278. Thank you. Yep, but the price was 275. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be 262B, and that is going to be the golf hitting mat. It's great for any of you golfers out there. Go ahead and take it with you on your plane. It tracks the ball when you're hitting it. Seeing if you're too close or too far away. Practice anytime or anywhere. Hey, better get right there, guide. You tell me $100, but 25 now, 50, 75 now, 100. Hey, better get $100 now, quarter, better get 25, 125, 50, 75, 2. Hey, better get 2, 225. Hey, better get 25, 2, 50 now, 75. Hey, better get 2, 75 now, 3. Hey, better get 3, quarter half. Hey, better get 3, 50. Hey, better get 3, better get netter. Hey, better get 3, 50. Go ahead. Hey, better get 350. Now 75. You're out, Chrissy. Hey, better get 375. Hey, better get now. We're right down the middle. Hey, better get 3. Better get 75. Better get netter. Now better get 375. 555. Hey, better get out. I appreciate your help. Hey, better get 375. Salty at dead center field. 10 center field. Hey, better get right there at 350. Put them on buyer number 275. 275. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, my name is Scott Mahalik from Chardon, Ohio. Contestant number 62. Thank you. God bless.
Nope. Here I am with Jennifer Queen Wisely. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. You had a great run up there, and it was so fun to watch you, and you look fantastic. I love that suit.
Thank you very much.
Very cool. So you and I were just talking about how this is really like one of the first conferences you've been able to come to and really dig into the educational aspect of it. Talk a little bit about what you've been doing this week.
I've attended classes. You know, there's so much to sink in. I took notes because, you know, that's kind of what I do. And packing it away so that eventually when I grow up in 6 years, I can start my second career. And I say when I grow up because I'll retire in 6 years.
I love it. Good for you. You said something that I really love. You said you love making a meaningful impact and turning each auction into an opportunity to uplift lives and champion inclusive communities. That really spoke to me. And you have a rich history of teaching and everything. Tell me a little bit about being a benefit auctioneer now and how that all informs each other.
So I've combined it with my passion for teaching, and I'm a special education teacher. And so I would love, in 6 years, that I would really be able to impact the lives of those with special needs and help those that are in that fundraising realm. Of course, I'd love to do any kind of fundraising, but that just really speaks to my heart and would love to help those folks.
That's great. Thank you so much for coming and visiting us. We're going to head back up to the main stage and Shane for our next competitor.
Contestant number 63.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bronson Gangler. I am from Bristol, Indiana, and I am your contestant number 63. I was fortunate enough to be married right here in Schaumburg, Illinois several years ago, and I'm happy to be back, and I'm hoping you're having just as much fun here as I am. I have two fun, fantastic items to sell for you here today at live auction. The first one's going to be lot number 63A. It is your travel backpack. It can contain up to a 15.5-inch laptop. It also has a security pocket right into it. It's weatherproof. All right, here we go on lot number 63A. Hammond and Hatter down here. What do you want to bid? What do you want to pay for him down? But it hit on how many dollars? Give 100 and 100 and hit a bond, 100 and hit on 5, $10 and 5, 10, 15, 20, but it hit on 20 but it hit on 25, 30 on 5, but it hit on 35 bid, 45 and 35, 45, 55, but it hit on 55, 65, 75, 85, 85, 85, $95 and 95 and 100 and it hit a bond, 110, 110, and it hit a bond 10 and 110, 20, and it hit on 20 bid, but it hit on 20 and 110. All right, in center field, 20, 30 and 30, and it hit on 30 and 120. Here, you're going to be 30 down, but it hit on 30 to bid, but it hit on 30. Did I tell you it's got all the pockets for your pens, your pencils, and your papers? You can take this with you when you go sign your auction contracts. You can use the backpack. Your hands are free, and it's got a charging port in it. 130 and 130, 40 and 130, 40 down, but it hit on 140. I'm on the left side, 130, 40 and 130. Got to be 40 down, but it hit on 40 to bid, 40 down, but it hit on 140. Oh, did it not through? 130 and 140 down a bill in at 40, 50 and 150, 160 and 150. Got to be 60 and 160 to bid. You're a good horse for a short race. 150, 160 and 150. Got to be 160 and 160 to bid. But it hit on 160. Oh, did it not through? 150, 160 down a bid tonight. Sold it on the left side. Sold it on the left side. $150 on number 248. I thank you. 248. Appreciate you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, my second lot for the day here, lot number 63B. For all of you folks that enjoy grilling and barbecuing, you can't miss out. We have your grill baskets. Now, these are going to go right on top of your grill, so your veggies and your shrimps and all your smalls don't go falling through the grates. It's stainless steel, and they do have the beechwood handles. All right here, I'm in it out here, damn it, a pitter patter. Let's get at her, damn it, hit on 100 out of bed, and 100, damn it, hit up a bond, 100, damn it, hit on. Here we go, 5, 10 dollars, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 100, 20, 5, minute, hit 25, 30, 30, 5, minute, hit 35, 40, and 40, 5, minute, hit 45, minute, hit 45, 50, and 50 to hit, but a minute, hit on 50, 60, 100, damn it, hit on 60, 70, 100, hit on 70, now 80, 100, hit on me to get it, 80, 80, 90, 80, here, get me 100, 100, hit on 90, I got 80 in center field, 90, now 100, and 90, here, get me 100, 90, but 1, 10, and 110, damn it, hit on 10, do it, 110, damn it, hit on 10, 20, and 120, damn it, hit on 20 to bed, but a minute, hit on 20, I got 110 here, you got to be 20s here, 120 to bed, 20 to bed, 20, 30, and 120, got to be 30, and 130, damn it, hit on 30 to bed, 30 to bed, hit on 30, all done and all through, 130 down to bed tonight. Sold it, $120, $120, your number today. 338. Thank you. 338. Ladies and gentlemen, again, my name is Bronson Gangler. I am from Bristol, Indiana, and I am your contestant number 63. Be blessed. Thank you.
Angie Meyer, thank you for being back here to talk to us today. Congratulations on a great run up there today.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How did it feel getting up there and competing again this year?
It felt amazing. I absolutely loved it. I felt at ease, and it was just great having some amazing bidders in the crowd, and just felt great.
Yeah, well, we haven't seen you since San Diego in 2022, so it was nice to have you back up there again.
Thank you.
So you're a full-time auto auctioneer, but you are by contract, but you also have your own business, Auction Squad. You want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yes, ma'am. So I work 6 wholesale auto auctions a week, and then I do Auction Squad on the side with my daughter, Riley. And so we do benefit auctions, we do business liquidations, and estate liquidations as well.
That is really fun. I'm glad to hear that it works out well for the two of you. Some people, if they worked with their daughter every day, would be on the evening news. So I'm glad to hear that's going well. You're also a past champion. You've won Ringman 2 times and Auctioneer in Texas in 2011. I'm really glad that you got to get down here this time and were able to do this. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that you were able to come back and have a chat with us this afternoon. We got to get back up onto the live stage. Marcella is waiting for us and our next fabulous auctioneer.
Contestant number 64.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chandler Floyd, and I am your contestant number 64 today. Judges, thank you for each and every one of you for taking time out of your busy schedules this week to be here. I surely do appreciate that. Also, I want to give a huge thank you to all the ringmen outworking the crowd, all the audiovisual, the IAC committee, and every single person that makes this event possible, and every single one of you in this crowd being here supporting me and all the other contestants. We truly, truly do appreciate it. Today, I have 2 items for your pitting pleasure. I have Lot 64A and 64B. Lot 64A is a stainless steel grill brush and bristle-free grill scraper, perfect for those late night auction barbecues after that long day on the auction lot. Let's get the bidding started. 100 now 5. I got 5 now 10, 10, 10, 10 now 15. $10 now 15. I got 15 now 20. I need 20, look at 20. I got 20 now 25. I need 25, look at 25. 25 now 30. I got 25 now 30, look at 30. I need 30, look at 30. I got 25 on the right now 30. 25 now 30. 30 now 35. 35 I need 40. I got 35 now 40. 40 now 45. I need 45, look at 45. 45 now 50. I got 45 now 50. I need 50 now 55. I need 55, look at 55. I need 55, look at 55. I need 55 now 60. 55 bid now 60, look at 60. 60 now 65. 60 now 65, look at 65. I need 65. I got 60 now 65, look at 65. 60 on my right now 65. I need 65, look at 65. 65 now 70. I got 65 now 70, look at 70. I need 70. I got 70, 70 now 75. 70 straight away now 75. I need 75, look at 75. I got 70 now 75. I need 75, look at 75. 70 straight away now 75. You're all out on the left there. I got 70 now 75. 70 now 75. 75 now 80. I got 75 now 80. I got 75 straight ahead now 80. I need 80, look at 80. 75 now 80. I got 75, 80, look at 80. 80, look at 80. Sold. $75. Bidder number 338. Bidder number 338. Thank you so much, and thank you to all my backup bidders. My next lot is lot 64B. Lot 64B is a premium Turkish cotton 8-piece bath towel set. Perfect to put in that spare bathroom for when your auction friends and families comes to visit you at your house after that auction. On the towel set there, I need 100. How about 20? I got 20 now 25. 20 now 25. Look at 25. 25 now 30. 30 now 35. I need 35. Look at 35. 35 now 40. I need 40. Look at 40. 45 now 50. I 50 now 55. I need 55. Look at 55 now 60. I need 60. Look at 60. I got 60 now 65. I need 65. 65 now 70. 65 bid now 70. Look at 70. 70 now 75. I need 75. A little bit of 70. 75. 75 now 80. 80 now 85. 85. 85. Look at 85. 85 now 90. I need 90. One more time there, old buddy. 95 now 100. I got 95 now 100. I got 95 now 100. Look at 100. 95 now 100. Look at 100. I got 95 on the left field now. $100. 95 now 100. I need 100. Look at 100. Bid 100. I got 95 100. Look at 100. 800. Look at 100. Sold. $95. Bidder number 275. Thank you so much, buddy, and thank you for everyone else out there as my backup bidders. Again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Chandler Floyd, your contestant 64, and it's been my honor and privilege, and thank you so much, judges. Thank you.
And we're back at the IAC live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I am with Mr. Grant Phipps, Plain City, Ohio. Grant, great job today, my friend. It's your 3rd time at in the IAC competition. I know that you are heavily involved in the real estate industry, as I am, but talk to me today. We'll talk about that a little later if we have time, but talk to me today about your attitude, your mindset coming into this competition.
Well, being my 3rd time, this is just an absolute honor to be here to compete in the IAC. And honestly, I feel like my motives for competing is to have fun, to meet new folks, and learn how to make myself better. And I feel like I accomplished all of those today. And in my book, yeah, there's going to be 1 champion tonight, 2 champions, a women's and a men's. But I feel like I've won because I've accomplished those 3 goals.
You know, you told me that you competed in Ohio this year, right?
Yes, sir.
And you placed third, right?
Yes, sir.
Behind whom?
Be two guys named Jeremy Gerber and Tice Freege. So very, very good auctioneers.
Basically, you won because I mean those are two heavy hitters right there.
And I'm with the philosophy that rising tide raises all ships, so I'll come in third to those guys any day of the week.
Well, we can probably get paid to make them disappear if we need to, but it's another story for another day. But seriously, that is not anything shameful because, as I said, those are two very talented gentlemen. But I will tell you this. You made your family proud, yourself proud, the profession proud. Thank you so very, very much for everything you stand for in the business world and the real estate auction world. And it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Back to Marcella.
Contestant number 65.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Abby Schmidt. I make my home in Clinton, Illinois, and I am excited to be contestant number 65. I want to take a moment to thank not only the National Auction Association, but also our judges for their time and dedication to the auction industry. It is my privilege to offer you the next two items for auction, 65A and 65B. 65A is going to be a key lock box with a combination. Ladies and gentlemen, several of you out there selling real estate, take it home and put it to work. And who wants to give 10? And to give it 10, 20, and 20, 30, to give it 30, 40, and 40, to give 50, 40, 50, 60, and 70, and to give 80, to give 90, and 90, $100, to give 110, and 110, 120, 20, 30, 31, 31, 40, and 140, 150. Did I mention it's waterproof? Thank you. 150, 160, and 160, 150's on the left, 160, 70, and 80, but to give 170, 180, and 90, to give 190, but to get 2, 2, 2, and to get 2, and to give 200, 210, and 210, 10, 10, 200's on the right, and to give 210, and 210, thank you, 220, and 210, 20, 20, 20, 210, 20, 30, and 220, 230, 30, 40, and 230, 240, and 230's on the left. Would you like to give 240, sir? It's your last call. 240, 250, and to give 240, 250, and one size last call here, and 240, 250. Sold! $240. What's that number today, sir? Thank you. 297 the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 65B is going to be a wood desk organizer. If you're like me, you like a clean desk, have everything off to the left and organize for it. And who wants to give 10, 20, and to give it 20, 30, and 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 60, and to give it 60, 70, and 80, to give it 90, to give $100, 110, and 110, 20, 21, 21, 30, and to give 130, think it 140, and 130, 40, 50, and 150, 160, 160, 70, and to give 170, 180, and to give 192, 200, 210, and 210, 20, 20, 20, 220, 30, and 30, 40, to give 40, 50, and 240, 250. I've got 240 here on the left-hand side, sir. You got to be 250, and to give 250, 260, and 250, 260, 270, and to give 280, 290, and 280, 90, 90, 90, 280, 290, and 280, 293, 33, but to get 300, sir, and 300, 310, and to give it 310, 20, and 310, 320, 20, 20, 30, 30, 33, 20, 30, and 40, 340, and to give it 43, 40, 50, and to give it 50, 60, and 350, 360, and to give it 360, 70, and to give 80, to give it 380, and 390, to give it 380, 394, 400, and to give it 4, to give 4, and I'm going to give it 4, 400, and one slice. It's your last call here. And give it 4. Sold! $390. Buyer's number is going to be 600. 600 is your buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time. Once again, my name is Abby Schmidt. It's been a privilege to share this stage. I am contestant number 65 from my hometown of Clinton, Illinois. Thank you.
Back to IAC Live, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with Evan Gallo from Canfield, Ohio. I am still in shock. You'll have to forgive me. I thought Evan sold the stars down just now, and this young man just told me this is the first live auction he has done in the calendar year 2025. Come on, bro. You've got to be kidding me right now.
You know, if you ask my family that question, they'd say that that was a bold lie because I sell in the shower almost nightly.
Well, it's a lot different than selling in the shower and putting on the performance you did today. You look absolutely natural. You look comfortable. I'm putting out, he is the real deal. He's sharp. He's bright. He can absolutely sell the phone book. Look him up. Evan, you absolutely crushed it today, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Back to you, Mr. Shane.
Contestant number 66.
$125, $125, $150. Now $150, in the between, money, $50. Now $150, $175. Now $175, $75, $75, $200. Now $2, now $2. Anybody want $2? Anybody $2? You need it to organize your tools. You know it. Now $200. Now $175. Now $2. Now $225. Now $225. Anybody give me $225. Anybody give me $50. Now $50. Anybody want to give it $50?
Marketing. We had 80 entries this year, and so now we're looking at bringing it into conference and show and looking at like a junior marketing competition or something, making room for those young entrepreneurs. And I'm telling you, I'd hire almost all of them. Their stuff is good.
So you really think the NAA could get some traction off of what's going on in the DECA program?
Absolutely. We're very excited about the DECA program.
And this award was presented at their National Orlando this year, right? That's correct. Well, I just think between that and what we're seeing with the FFA, I know the future looks absolutely bright. You're with the Kaufman Group, and what you all are doing in real estate is just absolutely extraordinary, the way you're growing things. You're on the board. I got a feeling you probably will stay on the board. What are you going to do in the finals if you get there?
I'm going to give my all.
Well, thanks a lot, Captain Obvious. I really appreciate that. It's all good, my friend. We're going to go back to Marcella because Wayne just won't give me good answers.
Contestant number 67.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges, my name is Mary Hartley. I'm contestant number 67 from Ashland, Ohio, and it is my privilege to get to sell the next two items to you. My first item is a couch arm table. It's a bamboo clip with a side table on top. It has a place for your phone. It's a great place for a controller, your chips, all right there within arm's reach. Ladies and gentlemen, auction's on. Take a look in, bid him at 100, 100, bid him at 100, 25, thank you, now 30, 30, bid him at 35, 35, bid him at 40, 40, now 45, 45, bid him at 50, 50, now 55, 55, bid him at 60, 60, now 70, 70, bid him at 80, 80, now 90, 80, bid him at 90, bid him at 190, 90, now 100, 100, now 125, 125, bid him at 50, 125, bid him at 50, 50, now 175, 150, bid him at 175. That convenience should be worth 175, sir. I've got 150, 175, bid him at 2, 175, bid him at 2, 2, now 225, 200, bid him at 225, how about 210, 210 before I go, 200 over here on my right, now 210, 210, now 25, now 25, 210 straight ahead, now 225, 225, now 30, 225, bid him at 30, by him at 30, 225, bid him at 30, bid him at 30, 225, bid him at 30, 225 on my right, now 230, 225, bid him at 30, 225, bid him at 30, sold $225 on 1, 2, 1, on 1, 2, 1. I thank you, and I thank you. Lot number 67B is a lumbar support pillow. This is made of memory foam. Take it with you wherever you go. Your car, the office, the airplane ride home tomorrow. I tell you what, you're gonna thank me. Take a look in, bid him at 2, 200, bid him at 2, 25, thank you, now 30, 25, bid him at 30, bid him at 30, 30, now 35, 35, bid him at 40, 40, bid him at 50, 50, bid him at 60, 50, bid him at 60, bid him at 60, 60, now 70, 70, bid him at 80, 70, bid him at 80, 80, now 90, 80, bid him at 90, bid him at 90, 90, now 100, 100, now 125, 100, bid him at 125, bid him at 125, 125, now 50, 150, bid him at 175, 150, bid him at 175, 150, bid him at 175. It is also machine washable. 150, 160 before I go, 150 over here on my right, 160, now 70, 160, bid him at 170, 170, now 80, 170, bid him at 80, bid him at 80, 170 over here on my right, 170, bid him at 80, bid him at 180, and 180, and 80, now 90, 80, minimum 90, 80, minimum 90, 90, now 2, 190, minimum 2, minimum 2, 190, minimum 2, 200, now 10, 200, minimum 10, minimum 10, 10, minimum 20, 220, now 30, 220, straight ahead, now 230, 220, minimum 30, minimum 30, 220, minimum 30, now 40, 230, minimum 40, 230, minimum 40, but 140, 230, minimum 40, but 140, and 140, and I sold $230. Buyer number 349. I thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges, big callers, thank you all. My name is Mary Hartley from Ashland, Ohio, contestant number 67.
Welcome back to the IAC Live, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with Austin Creamer from Hartington, Nebraska. Austin, good chatting with you off the camera, my friend. Tell the folks at home, I know you're passionate about this. I know it's in your heart. Tell the folks at home a little bit about your family auction business.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to grow up in the auction business. My dad, Brian, went to auction school when I believe he was about 15, 16 years old. So I grew up in the auction business, going to sales, helping, holding stuff up, and was fortunate enough to go to the Worldwide College of Auctioneering with my brother, I believe in 2015 or something like that, and just been doing auctions full-time ever since then.
And mostly personal property, equipment, things of that nature?
Yeah, we do a lot of that. Actually sell quite a bit of farm toys, antiques, and quite a bit of firearms recently as well.
And you contract for 2 automobile auctions each week, right?
Yep. In Omaha and Sioux Falls each and every week. So definitely put on the miles, but it's a lot of fun.
I understand. You did well today. What will you take away from today? What are you going to do different next time?
I guess I'm going to, prepare, and you get the nerves that come up, but the nerves, I guess, are good. That means that you care, and I guess you just got to learn how to channel those nerves and turn that into excitement, I guess.
Well, every time's a learning experience, and just always remember, pressure is a privilege, and, you handled it well today. Congratulations to you. Tell your folks back home I said hello.
Yep.
Thanks for chatting with us.
Thank you.
Back to you, Shane.
Contestant number 68.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jesse Highsmith, and I hail from Welch, Oklahoma, and I am your contestant number 68 this evening. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight to support our great association. Judges, thank you for your time and consideration. It's an honor to be judged by some of the greats. I've got 2 great items for you tonight, so let's get started. We're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to raise some money for this great association. Lot 68A, that's the warming mat. It's 24 inches long. You can put up to 6 or 7 items on there, depending on their size. It's got 5 levels, or you can roll it up and store it away. It's great for those buffet dinners. All right, here we go. $25 wear. How about 25, 25, 75, 75. Now 100. Now 125. Now 150, 50 here. Now 175, 75, 75. Now 200. 175 here. Now 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. I'm 175, 175. Now 200, 200. Now 225. I'm $200 here. Now got to be 225, 25. Bid him a 225. Bid him a 225, 225, 225. 175 here. Now bid him 225. I'm 200 here. Now 225, 25, 25, 225, 225. $200 here. Now got to be 225. All in, all done. 225. I have sold it. Straight ahead. $200. Buyer 235. Buyer 235. Thank you. All right, lot 68B, we've got the auger drill bit here. It's great for planting in those flower beds. It hooks up to a 3/8-inch drill, and sell it right there. It'll save your knees. All right, $25 wear. I've been 25, 5, 25. Now 50. I'm $25 here. Now got to be 50, 50, 50 here, 50 here. Now 75. I'm $50 here. Now 75, 5, 75, 75, 75. $50 here, 75. Now 100, 100. Now 125. I'm $100 in the middle. Now 125, 25, 125, 125. $100 down here. Now 125. 110 then. Help you all I can. I'm 100 here now. 110, 10, 10, 10. Bid 'em a 110, bid 'em a 110, bid 'em a 110. Are you done? 110, 110. I have sold it. $100 in the middle right here. Buyer 235 again. Buyer 235 again. Thanks again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed been an honor and a privilege. Thank you very much. My name is Jesse Highsmith, and I'm contestant number 68.
Welcome back to the IAC Live stage, sponsored by America's Auction Academy. Again, if you've liked what you've seen today or you have suggestions, constructive criticism, please let us know. Email us at auctioncontest@gmail.com. Joseph Deal is with me from Seattle, Washington. Probably one of the more intelligent people we have today. Not only was he a former attorney, he was a former CPA. He passed the bar, he passed the CPA exam, and then wanted to give back. Joseph, tell the folks a little bit about how you give back.
Well, the way I give back is in two ways. I volunteer for nonprofit work now that I'm retired, and then if they're doing a charity auction, I will go for it, and we have a lot of fun.
I can't imagine from your former life as an attorney and a CPA, you must have tons of contacts.
I do have tons of contacts, and they're all throughout the U.S., actually. So I've been called to come out east once in a while and do an auction. So.
Well, easy with the east thing. I live out there. You keep out of my territory, okay?
Kick me out, yeah.
You just told me that you're a 1,000,000-mile flyer on Alaskan Airlines. Is that just from your past careers?
Yeah, primarily. Once I was based in Seattle, then I flew out on Alaska mostly. So.
Well, Joseph, you and I chatted last year. You're always a delight, sir. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it. Again, best of luck to you. Back to Marcella.
Thank you.
Contestant number 69.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a group of auctioneers we've seen here today in Schaumburg, Illinois. My name is James Yoder. I'm from Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm absolutely excited to be contestant number 69. Judges, I do want to thank you so much, not only for your time here today, but also for always being willing to give back to this great industry that we're also proud of that gives so much back to us. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to lot number 69A. Lot number 69A is the premium barbecue grilling set right here. It's got enough tools in that set to make you the king of the backyard barbecuing in your neighborhood. It comes complete with the aluminum carry case. And ladies and gentlemen, become the pit master in your neighborhood and bid on lot number 69A. Okay, now I need to get how much here? How about now I need to get a 25.50? Now I need to get a 75 here now. One, now I need to get a quarter. And now half here now. 150. Now I need to get a 75 on the mirror now. Two. And now two. You say $2 and now quarter. And now 225. Now I need to get a half here out. Brad here to get a 250. At 250 to get a 75 on the mirror now. Three. And now 300. I need one here now. It three comes complete with digital thermometer so you don't overcook that meat now. At 300. And now quarter. 325. It three's here now. Quarter. I need to get a half. 350. I need to get a 50. So I'm going to get a 335 for you, sir. At 335. I need to get a 325 and 35. And now 45. I need to get a 35 and 45. I need to get on through. How done? At 345. On them here now. Sold. $335. $335 in bidder number 338. 338 is that buyer number. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brad. We appreciate you. Ringman, you're doing a fantastic job. We certainly want to give you the recognition you deserve. You're a huge part of our auction industry, and today we're celebrating the live auction method of marketing. Thank you. Appreciate you. 69B. 69B is the portable electric nail drill set. Now, this drill set comes with all the tips that you need for every detail for your nails. Comes complete with rechargeable battery as well. And ladies, throw out that old set, because this set here comes with torque, she comes with tech, and she comes with style. Okay, $1 to get a 10, and now $10, $20 to get a 30, and now 40, at $40 to get a 50, on me to get a 60, 60 to get a 70, $1 to get a 80, and now 90, to get a 90, $1 to get a 1, you say 110, at 110, 20, 120, you're gonna have the finest nails in town, thank you, 130, and now 140, $100 now 140, 50, $1 to get a 150, 60, at 160, $1 to get a 60, and now 170, $100 now 180, at 180, $1 to get a 90, 90 to get a 2, and now $200 to get a 2, 10, $1 to get a 10, 20, at $220, $1 to get a 10, $1 to get a 20, and now 220, sure you would, at $220, $1 to get a 10, $1 to get a 20, $1 to get on through, how done, at 210s on the left side, no mistakes, at 210, $1 to get a 20, $1 to get on through, how done here tonight, sold, $210 right there, $210 on bidder number. It's bidder number 259. Bidder number 259 is the winner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is James Yoder. I'm from Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm absolutely humbled and honored to be your contestant, number 69, right here in the International Auctioneer Championship.
Welcome back to the IAC Live Desk, again sponsored by America's Auction Academy. I'm here with my good friend Scott Mihalik, the newly elected Board of Directors for the National Auction Association out of Chardon, Ohio. Congratulations, first and foremost, my friend.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Thank you for what you did and have done on the foundation. Extremely important work, extremely important work. I know, first and foremost, Gabby and Griffin are the #1 priority in your life.
Absolutely.
110%. But I didn't realize until we had just started chatting, commercial assets, obviously you're known for that, but you're starting to stick your toe pretty heavily in the real estate world.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky up by us where we live at. We have a pretty good presence for selling non-distressed property at auction, and it's been a great year.
And you recently have started helping out Mr. Chad at Akron Auto Auction. How's that doing for you?
Chad's great. I mean, you talk about an owner that really backs up his auctioneers and also his ringmen. Chad's a joy to work for.
Well, he's obviously a leader in the NAA, and again, a well-respected gentleman in that industry. But you're on the board. I think you're going to stay on the board. I can't quite read that. That's not your name, is it?
I don't think so.
All right. Don't get mad. I want you to swing at me with that microphone. I don't think it's a matter of if. I think it's a matter of when. You know I'm a fan. Keep up the good work, bro.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it.
Back to you, Marcella.
Contestant number 70.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, fellow contestants, judges. My name is Dustin Blatt, and I will be contestant number 70. First and foremost, I want to take a quick moment to thank the judges for taking time out of their busy schedule to join us here today. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much also to the bid spotters. Thank you so very much to the bidders' assistants. We appreciate your time, your patience, and everything that you do to help the NAA and the IAC 2025. I have 2 great items to sell you going forward. My first item is going to be 7-A or 70A. It is going to be a portable charger, one of the slimmest on the markets, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great item for that travel. If you have kids, if you're on the go, if you need to charge your phone, your iPad, your Nintendo Switch, it's got you covered. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready to have an auction, let's go. I've had him at now $1, have it $100, have it 10, have it now 10, 20, in 20, have it now 30, have it 30, 40, 40, have it now 40, in 40, have it 50, have it now 60, have it 60, thank you, sir. It's 60, 70, 70, have it $70, $80, have it 80, 90, in 90, have it 90, about a 1, in 1, have it 100, now 10, in 110, I'm 100s here, you gotta be 110, ma'am, you gotta be 110, thank you, now 20, in 120, have it now 130, in 120, 130, 30, 30, $130 bid, in 120, 130, 140, $140, have it now 40, in 40, have it now 140, 50, have it now 150, 140's bid on the right side, we gotta be at 150, thank you, now 60, have it at 160, you'll never lose the juice, 160, 70, have it at 170, 170, 170, 180, have it $180, have it at 80, have it at 180, 180, 180, 190, have it at 190, 90, 90, 180's bid, 90, now 200, how much you 2, in $200, have it at 190, now 2, in 2, thank you, now 210, I'm gonna be 200's right there, ma'am, you're gonna be 210 in the front, I'm at 210, last end, final call, 210, 20, I'm gonna be 220, and $220, have it a bit of now 20, and 210, have it a bit of now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, all in 20, now 30, I'm at 220, 30, I'm at $230, have it a bit now 30, I'm at 220, have a 30, 220's up down the right, I'm at the left side of the room, we are out at 230, I'm at 220 here, 230 where, I'm at last and final call, I'm at 230, thank you, now 40, I'm at $240, have it a bit now 40, I'm at 240, 40, 50, have it now 50, I'm at $250, have it a bit now 50, 60, I'm at 60, you know you can use it for on-the-go travel, take it anywhere, one of the slimmest on the market, 60, have it now 70, I'm at $270, I'm at 260, last and final call, do I have any advancement of the bid, I'm at 260, and $270, I'm at now 70, sold, $260, that'll be number 297. Thank you so very much, and thank you to all the bidders here today. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item will be item number 70B. It is a heated coffee mug, ladies and gentlemen, for travel, for on the go. If you have something in the office, if you're doing those late night real estate auctions, estate sales, or if you just need an extra pick-me-up, this is a heated coffee mug and warmer, ladies and gentlemen. It's ready to go always on time. Ladies and gentlemen, it does have a digital display, so it's not hot, not too hot, not too cold. It's always just right. Let's go. How about 100? How about 10, 20? How about 10? How about 20, 30? How about 30, 40? And $40. How about 50? Thank you, sir. 60. How about $60? $70? How about $70? $80? How about not one? One. How about 120? 140? How about 120? 140? 160? How about $160? How about $160? How about 70? How about 170? Thank you, ma'am. 170, 180. How about 170? How about 180? 190? How about $190? 200? How about 210? How about 210? How about 10, 210, 20? How about 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 220, 210's bid. Now 20, 220, 230. How about $230? How about now 30? $230, ma'am. Would you like to be 230? Thank you. Now 40. How about $240? How about 240? Now you. Now 50. How about 250? How about we're batting second, sir? 250, 260. How about $260? How about 60? Now 70. How about $270? How about $270? How about 260? 70, 80. How about $280? How about 80? Now 90. How about 290? Now 300. How about now 3? 3. All in, all done at $300. How about 290 bid? Right side of the room. We got to be 300 to bid, and 300 to bid, 300 buy. Do I have any investment in the bid? 3, now 10, and 3, 10, 10, 10. How about a 3, 10, 20? How about a 20? And $320. How about a 340? How about 320? 330, ma'am. We are out. 320's bid up front, and now 330. Last and final call. All in, all done. How about a 320? 330. How about a $330? How about a bid down? 30, 30, 30, 30, 40. How about enough 40? And $340. How about enough 50? 40, 50. How about enough 340? 350. And 150. How about enough 340? 350 is bid. Last and final call, ma'am. One more time at 350. It's never too hot. It's never too cold. With that digital display, it is always just right. 50, 60. How about a $360? How about a 60, 70? How about a 70, 70? How about a 270? How about a 70? But now 260, 70 minutes now. Into 70. How about a 70, 70, 70 minutes now. Last and final call. All in, all done. How about a minute 70, 70? Sold 260. Sold 260. That'll be number 295. Ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure's been all mine. Thank you to each and every one of you. Best of luck to each and all contestants. My name is Dustin Black, contestant number 70.
Back at the IAC Live stage, I have the distinct pleasure of being with Mr. Bronson. One more time? Gangwer. Thank you so much. Out of Bristol, Indiana. Bronson's a contract auctioneer, automobiles, equipment. If you watched his run, you could absolutely see that he is high energy. The man has been a stunt man, and get this man's got a few screws loose because he likes to race brakeless motorcycles. Motorcycles with no brakes. That's what this man likes to do. Bronson, tell us a little bit about this craziness.
Hey, if there's high octane and high energy, I want to be a part of it. And that is what drew me to the auction industry, especially being the mic man up there where all the action is. Really love it. Can't get enough of it.
You told me also you do some announcing?
Yes, sir. Started doing racetrack announcing at some of the races that I attend, vintage flat track motorcycle racing. There was an opportunity. They needed a man with a mic, and I had one in the truck, so the rest is history.
Well, you've got a great set of pipes. I can tell you this, you're my friend, because if you're crazy enough to get on a motorcycle with no brakes, I do not want you mad at me. But great job today, brother. Appreciate you so much, and we're headed back to Marcella.
Contestant 71.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, and everyone watching online. My name is Courtney Buman. I am contestant number 71, and I proudly make my home in Gretna, Nebraska. It is truly an honor to be up on this stage today, and I thank everybody who makes this contest possible. I have two amazing items to sell to you today. Lot number 71A. It is a scent diffuser for your car. If you have a favorite essential oil that you love, you can put it in this diffuser and your car will smell like that. It holds 100 milliliters and it can last up to 6 months with those 100 milliliters. And not only does it have that, it has music syncing lights. So you can have a party and your car will smell good.
All right, on the diffuser right there. Somebody kick it off at $10. I have 10, but I get 20. 10, a little bit, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 40, a little bit, now 40, now 50, now 60. I have 60, but I get 70. A little bit, now 70, now 80. I have 70, but I give 80, now 90. I have 80, but I give 90, now 100. I have 90, but I give 100, now 100, now 110. A little bit, now 10, now 120, now 130. I have 120, but I give 130, 130, now 140. I have 130, but I give 140, 140. Thank you. Now 150, now 160, now 170. I have 170, now 180. I have 170, but I give 180, 170, a little bit, now 80. I have 180. Thank you. Now 190, now 200. I have 190, but I give $200. Now 210. Now 220. I have 210, but I give 220. 210, a little bit, now 20. I have 210, but I give 220. It goes like this. 220, thank you. Now 230. I have 220, but I give 230. Now 240. I have 230, but I give 240. Thank you. Now 250. Now 260. I have 250, but I give 260. 250, a little bit, now 60. I have 250, but I give 260. Thank you. Now 270. I have 270, but I give 280. 270, a little bit, now 80. I have 270, but I give 280. It goes like this. 270, now 280. Thank you. Now 290. Now 300. I have 290, but I give $300. 290, a little bit, now 300. I have 290, but I give $300. Thank you. Now 310. I have 300, but I give 310. 300, a little bit, now 10. I have 300, but I give 310. 300, a little bit, now 10. Now 20. I have 310, but I give 320. 310, a little bit, now 20. I have 310, but I give 320. Now 330. I have 320, but I give 330. 310, a little bit, now 30. I have 320, but I give 330. I sold it right there. $320. $320. Bidder number 3, 2, 1. Thank you to my backup bidder as well. My second item is lot number 71B. It is a Stanley storage organizer. It is magnetic, right to the side of your fridge. It holds 4 cups and 4 lids, and it's easy. All you have to do is grab your cup, fill it with water, out the door you go. You're gonna stay hydrated all day long. It holds 30-ounce and 40-ounce cups. All right, who would like a Stanley organizer right there? Somebody start me out at $25, $25, now 50. I have 50, but I get 75, now 100. I have 100, now 125, now 150. I have 125, but I get 150, now 75, now 200. I have 175, but I give 200, now 25. I have 200, but I give 225. Should a little bit, now 25. I have 200 right over here. You have to be 225, now 250. I have 250, thank you, now 275. Now 300. I have 275, but I give $300. 270, a little bit, now 3, now 25. I have 300, but I give 325. 300, a little bit, now 25. I have 300, but I give 325. Now 350. I have 325, but I give 350. I know you want to stay organized. I have 325, but I give 350. Thank you. Now 75. I have 350, but I give 375. 350, a little bit, now 75. I have 350, but I give 375. 375. Now 400. I have 375, but I get 400. 370, a little bit, now 4. I have 375, but I get $400. 375, now 400. Thank you. Now 25. I have 400, but I get 425. 400, a little bit, now 25. I have 400, but I get 425. Now 450. I have 425, but I get 450. 400, a little bit, now 50. I have 425, but I get 450. 400, a little bit, now 50. Last call. I have 425, but I get 50. Thank you. Sold it. $425. 425 to bidder number 321. Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all of my bidders. Thank you to everyone out in the crowd for supporting everyone all day long today. Again, my name is Courtney Buman. I am contestant number 71 from Gretna, Nebraska. Thank you.
Hey, we're back here at the IAC Live Desk, brought to you by America's Auction Academy. And I'm here with Chandler Floyd. How are you, Chandler?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. How long have you been in the industry now?
I've been in the industry for about 4.5 years now.
For someone who's been in the industry only 4.5 years, you already have an impressive array of designations. Tell me about what you've been working on.
Well, thank you. This past year, I just finished up my CAI designation. December, I got my BAS, and then I also got my AMM at the same time. Truly believe in the education to further this profession and to make ourselves better.
Now, are you were you from an auction family, or are you first generation?
I'm first generation. I was not. I went to auctions as a kid. One of the auction places I bought from is an auction school, and they made an announcement they had auction school class coming up, and I decided to go.
That is really, really fun that's how you learned how to do it, is going to the auction school and getting signed up there.
Yep.
That's exciting. Well, I think you did an awesome job today. It's great having you here. It's great to have so many young people new to the industry coming in and learning everything, so it's really awesome. Thank you, Chandler.
Thank you so much.
Great getting to see you, and see you again next year, I hope.
Most definitely.
We're going to head back for our next awesome auction competitor.
Contestant number 72.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am your contestant, number 72. I got two outstanding items today, lot 72A and 72B. Let's get right down to it. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 72A, I mean, we got the endoscope camera. It's got 8 LED lights, got a 16.5-foot cord. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got a plug drain or anything you need, stick it right up in there and you'll be able to see it. It's got the extra big screen, and it is waterproof. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here we go. Yeah, probably give it $100. Yeah, 1, 2, give it 10, 20. Yeah, 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, on a 30, 40, 50, on a 40, 50, 60, 70. What? 70, 80, 90. You didn't make your 100. Yeah, 1 at $100 there, 100, quarter on a now 150. At 125, 150, and now 175, and now 200. At 175, 2 on a 2, quarter, 225 on a 225. Yeah, 200 is bid, asking at 225. Anybody else want to do it? 225, $200 there, quarter. Anybody else? Y'all through and done. Here I go. 225, 225 and a half. So $200, and that better number day is 275. Thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 72B. If you're sitting out on your porch, hang this nice wind chimes up. You talking about putting a romantic glow on a nice evening? Right here it is. Just listen to it, wind in the wind. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here we go. So to give it 100 at $100. On a 1. How much you got? 10, 20. That's okay. Yeah, 10. And now 20. 30 on a 30, 40, 50. And now $40. 50, 60. 60, 70, 80. What? 70, 80. Anybody else? 80, 90, now 100. Yeah, 90, 100. Now quartered. I don't want 25. 100 quartered. Now half. I don't want 25. 150. 175. Yeah, 175. And y'all through done. Here we go. At 150. 175. 55. And y'all through done. Here we go. At 150. 175. And anybody else? Y'all through and done. Here we go. At 150. 175 and a half. So $150. And that bidder number day is 303. 303. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am your contestant, number 72. Thank you.
Hey, everybody. I'd like to introduce you to Abigail Schmidt, who many of you already know. How are you, Abigail?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
Good, good. You had a great run up there. You've been a competitor before. How was it getting ready this year?
It was exciting. It's been 10 years actually since I've competed last, so it was exciting to come out and show everybody what I've been working on for the last decade.
Well, you did show them. You were fantastic. And it says here that you are proudly raising the 4th generation of auctioneers. You want to tell us a little bit about that?
I am. My kids actually help us do a veteran auction every year, and my son stands up, leads everyone in the Pledge of Allegiance over the microphone, and both kids help say sold. They're working on their tongue twisters. Max actually hit Paul Bear with a Biddy Bomb, or the Betty Botter yesterday, so that was very exciting to watch.
How old is Max?
Max is 7. He'll be 8 next month.
Boy, that's hard to get up and talk in front of a bunch of people.
It is.
When you're that
I'm
young.
so proud. It's a life skill that one day he'll recognize to be just incredible.
So they're here with you as you're competing?
They are.
Oh, man, that is exciting. It's a long day, but I bet they're having fun.
They are. I've got a whole family here. I'm very, very blessed to be so supported.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you just got your real estate license. Congratulations. You're adding that to your whole repertoire of everything else that you do. That's really exciting.
Thank you so much.
Well, it's great meeting you. Thank you for coming back here and visiting with us. In just a couple of minutes, we're going to throw it back to Shane for our next competitor.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we get the next competitor, we want to have a message from the IAC committee about how much we appreciate so much in attendance, so many in attendance. But if you don't mind, if you're standing around the perimeter of the room having conversations, it is somewhat distracting to the contestants. So if you don't mind making your way to the hallway, if you'd like to have a conversation, we appreciate it. And I know these contestants will appreciate it. Speaking of contestants, the next one's going to be 73.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrew Yoder, and I come to you from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Judges, thank you for taking the time out of your day to be here to help us celebrate the live auction method of marketing here today. With that said, we're going to get on with it. Lot number 73A, ladies and gentlemen, is a rolling basket grill set. You're going to get a pair of them for one money. They come with a wooden removable handle, so you don't have to worry about ever burning your fingers again when you reach into that hot grill. Let's have an auction. Somebody give 100 and go. It won $25. Who's in? But he done 25, $35, the money's on. It 25, 35, 45, 50, 500, 60, 500, 75, 85, 100. And now 100 and a quarter. And now 125 here. But he done quarter. Now half. 150. Now half. 75 here. And now 200. Down 2 to get down quarter. And now 225. Down quarter. Down 25. It is stainless steel, so you don't have to worry about it rusting out in a week or two. 1 and a quarter. It 122. Quarter, half, 75, and now 75. Brad, you're out again. 175. It's 75, 75, 75. Did he do it? And now 75 here. 175, 1. Now 200. Down 2 to get down quarter and a half. And now 250. And now 2 to half. Down quarter, half here, 2 to half. Now 75. You're out again, Brad. And now 275. Take that thing home with you. It hasn't cost you $1 yet. And now 275. I get 250, 75, and 3. And now 3. But it down 300. 285. Come on back. And now 3. And now 85 to get down 3. 100 I'm down 3. 85 down 3. You want back in, sir? I'm at 285 down $300 on them. You all done at a half. 285 to get down $300 on them, and I have sold 285. Sold it 285. Thank you. Buyer number 264. Appreciate you, Ringman, doing a wonderful job. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 73B. This is the 9-piece Callaway Golf Iron covers. If you want to get your irons clean and keep them clean, this is the set you're going to need. It is the premium set, fits the irons 4 through pitching wedge. Callaway premium set. Keep them clean. Who give 100? It won. 100 $25. Who wants them? And now 25, 50, 35 will do her. And now 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 75 here, 85 here. And now 85 at 100, but he don't want to get 100 a quarter. Now half, 150, 100 and a half here. Riding with Brad, half, 75. And now 175 here. I get 150, 75, 2. And now 2, now quarter. And now 225, 2 and a quarter, but he done quarter. 25, take 210, and now 210, and now 20, and now 210, 20, 30, and now 230, and now 40, and now 240, but it down 30, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, and 230 bid, 240. It's got a 4.6 star review on Amazon, and it says people don't return them. 240. 240, I had 230, 40, and now 240, 50, and now 2 to half, now 60, 260, rate like the have. I get 250, 60, I get 2 to half to get down 60, down 50, 60. Anybody else? Y'all done. I get 250, 260. Here we go. I get 2 to half to get down 60, down 50, 60 here, and it is. Sold it 250, sold it 250, and that's going to be buyer number 237. Once again, thank you. 237 the buyer. My name is Andrew Yoder. I want to thank the NAA staff, the judges, and the IAC committee for making this possible. Thank you. I am contestant number 73.
Here I am with Dean Gunter from Colorado Springs. It's so nice to see you, Dean. Thank you for being here today. Hey, congratulations a year late on winning the Chuck Cumberland Sportsmanship Award last year. How did that feel?
Well, I was surprised. It was a thrilling moment. You know, the guys, it's the champions that pick who they want to be the champion or to be the Sportsmanship Award winner, and I was able to win it, and that was a great blessing.
Well, I know that everybody who was here last year to see you win it was very excited for you. It's a really great award, and it's such an honor to win. And you've got quite a support system today. Is your wife Esther here with you?
Oh yeah, she's here bidding strong.
I bet she is. That's great. I don't know how you had the time to break away. You've got a very busy schedule with all of your auctions and events and everything, but you also run the Mile High Car Company that you own. How do you find time to practice and get away to do all of the things that you do for the NAA and the foundation?
Like most auctioneers, we incorporate practice with what we do, driving down the road, selling fence posts or selling whatever, you know, you just incorporate it into it.
Well, you did an amazing job. Thank you so much for coming by and talking with us today, Dean. Great work. We're going to throw it back up to the main stage where Marcella is patiently waiting for our next competitor to start.
Contestant number 74.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and honorable judges. My name is David Yearsley, and I hail from the great state of Maryland. I'm your contestant number 74, and I'm here to tell you that we're going to continue to have the greatest auction that we have ever had so far today. We're going to continue now. My lot, I have two wonderful lots to sell. Lot 74A is a golf ball retriever with an extension on it, ladies and gentlemen. And this is made by the Callaway Golf Company, which is the largest golf club manufacturer in the world. Here we go. Who wants to start it off? Anybody going to make it? Anybody going to give 10? $10, 10 and go, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, $20, 25, $30, 5 and go to 35, $40, $40, 45, $50, 5 and 55, 5 and 55 and 60, $60 here. You're going to make it at 65, 5 and 5 and 5 and 70, $70 here, 5 and go to 75, I'm 75, $80, $80, 85, 5 and 85, 85, 85, 85 and $90 and $90, 95, 5 and 5 and 5 and 95, $100 bill and good and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, $110, 110 and good and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I believe I would. Anybody going to make it at $110? I'm $100, 110 and 10 and 10, and I have sold $100 right over here, I believe. 347, the lucky buyers, 34, 347. Thank you so very much. Thank my backup bidder as well. All right, my second lot is 74B. Folks, I have a decorative tree face. I know. This is for all you bird watchers here, folks. This tree face comes with a bird feeder. And they tell me the birds just love it to death. All right, who wants to start it off? And go ahead. What am I bid for? Anybody going to give 10? $10, $10, 10 and 20. Anybody going to make it at 10 and 15, 15, 15, $20 bill and 25, 25, 25, 25, $30 here, $30, 35, 35, and 40, 45 and 50, $50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, $70, 80, $90, $90, $100, 110 and go to 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, 110, 20. You're going to make it at 120. Anybody give 130, $30, 30, 40, $40, 140, $40. Who's going to make it? Anybody going to give $40? $130, 40, 40, $40. Anybody going to give $40? All in and all done. And I have sold $135. And the lucky buyer is 152 6 158 158. Thank you very much. Again, thank you, backup bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure has been all mine. And I am Dave Yearsley from Maryland, contestant number 74. Thank you very much.
Mary Hartley is back here at the IAC live desk, brought to you by America's Auction Academy. How are you, Mary?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Hanging in there?
Yeah, it's been a great day. I feel pretty energized, actually.
Good.
It's been a lot of fun. And you should feel good. You had a fabulous run today.
Thank you.
Such a great job. You've been an auctioneer for 10 years, but in the industry longer because you've been working for a friend of ours, Mr. Andy White, your brother.
Right. Yep. That's how I got into the industry. Yes. Yep.
And you've got your whole family there working alongside?
Well, yeah. I mean, not really. We've got a younger brother that does droning video, and my youngest nephew, Case, is now helping with auctions, which is a lot of fun.
That's great.
It is, yes. Yep.
That's really fun to be able to do that with your family.
I know. Very blessed.
Yeah, you do just about everything. Real estate, construction, ag equipment, firearms, cars, personal property. I mean, we'll just, anybody in the Ashland, Ohio area should be looking for you and RES Auction Services.
That's right. That's right.
Is this the second time you've been the IAC?
This is the third.
The third time.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you did a great job today.
Thank
How
you.
is it now preparing now that you've kind of gotten that first competition done?
Yes. Yeah. It it is not nearly as nerve-wracking because you know a little bit of what to expect.
Yeah,
a little bit. Yes.
I imagine. Well, it is so great to see you again. Thank you
you.
so much for being here and
Thank
for coming
you.
to talk to us. We're going to throw it back up to the main stage right now.
Contestant number 75.
Good afternoon, Schaumburg, Illinois, friends and family. My name is Jesse Garber. I am contestant number 75. I'm honored and blessed to be on this stage, sharing this stage with some of the brightest and best talent in all the auction industry. Judges, thank you guys for coming out here and supporting the live auction method of marketing, giving of your time. It shows your dedication to this craft and this industry, and we appreciate it. I got the next 2 items up for auction. Lot number 75A. It is a outdoor solar light system. It is a 12-pack now. It's powered by solar, so you don't got to worry about plugging it in. It'll shine all night long. Perfect for that pathway or that patio. All right, David, go down. Have it on David, who give 100. I'll take your money. 10, 20. High now, 29, David, get 30, 40. High now, 50, 800, 60, 800, David, get 700, David, I'm waiting, no 90. High now, 1, David, a quarter. High now we're having some fun. High now, 1 half, 75, David, a 2. High now, 200, David, a quarter. High now, quarter, David, a half. High now, 250, 75. Take it. Now 3. High now, quarter, John, you're out. You're going to be 3 1/4. I now have, I now 350 down the middle, 75. I now 375, now to get 75. I now hey, just so you know, on that dark night when the moon ain't shining and you need the lights, you might just hit everything but the lottery if you don't buy the lights. 375, thank you. I now 4. I now 400. You want to give 85? Thank you. Now 4. I now he stole your move. 4 1/4. I now quarter down and David. The 4's on the left side. No mistakes. You're all out. I now 4 and a quarter down and David. Quarter down and David. Get 25 and I have sold $400. Buyer number 303. $400. Buyer number 303. Thank you, John. My second item is lot number 75B. This is a magnetic portable charger. 75B is a magnetic portable charger. It's a 4-in-1 now. As traveling auctioneers, when you're in that airport and your phone's about to die and you're about to close that big deal, you're going to wish you had this. It's a 4-in-1 now. It's magnetic, connects to the back of your phone. Get 25. I down 50. I down 25. Get 50. Now 75. David 1. David a quarter. David a half. I now 150. 175. David out down the middle. Now 2. I now 200. David get 2. Going to be 200. Sissy, you're out. You're going to be 200. I now 200. David 175 down the middle. And now 2. I now 200. David get 2. Going to be 2. I'll take 185 if you want to do it and make them give 2. Thank you. I now 2. I now 200 down to David, get 2, now quarter. I now quarter down to David, a quarter big, quarter back, quarter down to David, a 25 down to David, a 210. Thank you. Now 20. I now 200. Brad, you're out. You're going to be 220. I now 20 down to David, they wanted David, a 210, 220. Thank you. Now 30. I now 30, but get 30, but get 30 down and then I'm going to be 30. I now 220. Anybody else? All in. All done. 220, 230 down and I have sold $220 going to buyer number 302. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am Jesse Garber from Stewartsville, Missouri, contestant number 75, and I'm honored and blessed to be here. Thank you.
Hey, everybody. I'm here with Jesse Highsmith. How are you, Jesse?
I am great. Thanks for having me.
Of course, great job, and congratulations on competing in your very first IAC.
Yeah, it only took me 30 years to finally get on stage.
I know, but you did a great job. How did you feel up there?
Honestly, I was a nervous wreck. So we just, went up, had a good time, got the nerves calmed down, and
you were
away we
great.
went.
I would never have known that.
Yeah,
you did an
I can hide it
incredible
well.
job. And you have also had a huge honor this year. You won the 2025 Oklahoma State Auctioneers Association Championship for Ringmen.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's exciting. So, the education's a little bit different for the two things, but they go together really well. What's it like going from one position to the other?
It's a pretty easy transition. when you got good ringmen, they make the auction business really easy. So it makes the auctioneering really easy. So
Agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. You are so busy. You're the president of your school board. You're a volunteer firefighter. You do youth rodeo. I mean, how do you fit it all in?
I don't sleep. I just keep going. So
Well, this is like a vacation then. You probably
Yeah,
got
this
like,
is my
what,
vacation.
3-4 hours of sleep?
yeah, all growing up, this was our family vacation, was coming to the convention. So
Oh,
it's
yeah?
kind of nice to actually get to start doing this again. So
So are you second generation auctioneer?
yes, ma'am.
All right. And
I was blessed with the best. My hero, my dad, Greg Highsmith, he was a 1994 IAC champion. So
Oh, that's great. That is really, really awesome that you got to do this for so long.
Yeah.
And it only took you 30 years, as
yeah,
you said.
finally got on stage. I took a little hiatus for a while, but now we're back and
Well,
keep coming.
that is really exciting. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thanks for having
It was
me.
awesome to get to know you. We're going to head back up to the main stage now for our next incredible auction professional.
Contestant number 76.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hudson Sisk from George West, Texas, and I'm contestant number 76. It is an honor to be here today at the International Auctioneers Championship, but first, I'd like to thank all the judges for giving up their valuable time. I'd like to thank the sponsors and everybody out here for supporting the National Auctioneers Association. I've got two great items to sell to you tonight, starting with lot number 76A. This is the all-in-one makeup brush cleaner and dryer. It's portable, lightweight, rechargeable, and fits in your carry-on. Stop wasting your time cleaning those makeup brushes, put it in this machine and give it a spin, and watch them come out like new every time. Let's go. 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 70, $80, $90, 100, now 25. 125, now 25, 25, now 150, 100, now 75, 2, 25, quarter, 225, half, now 75, 275, now 3, 3, now 25, 25, 3 and a half, 3, 75, it's 75. It'll clean your brushes in 3 seconds or less. 375, 4 and a quarter, now 25, 4 and a half, 4, half, now 4, 4 and a half, 75, now 5, 500, now 5 and a quarter, 25, 25, now 5 and a quarter, 25, let's go, 5, 25, 25, 5 and a half, 5, 50, 5 and a half, all settled done, half, and sold at $525. Melissa, your way. 181, $525. My next item up for sale is lot number 76B. This is the Amazon Echo Pop, the smallest addition to the Echo series, ready to fit in any room in your house. It's charcoal gray in color, ready to match all your interior, and it will answer any question that your heart desires. Let's go. 25, 25, 25, 30, now 5, 35, 40, now 45, 50, 60, 70, $80, now 90, 100, now 25, 150, 175, 200, 200, 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 3 and a quarter, now 25, 3 and a half, 350, 3 and a half, don't have now 3 and a half, 75. This is the only roommate that ever listens. 375, 4 quarter, now 25, 4 and a half, 4, 75, 5 quarter, now 25, 5 and a quarter, 25, 25 and a quarter, 25. I'm on the left over here. Your man's out, Melissa. 525, 5 and a half, 550, 5 and a half, 5, last call, 525, 5 and a half, 550, 25, 5 and a half, last call, 5 and a half, sold at $525. Your way, Melissa. 150, $525, buy number 150. Again, thank you so much for coming out here to support the National Auctioneers Association. My name is Hudson Sisk. I'm from George West, Texas. I'm contestant number 76.
Folks, James Yoder is here at the IAC Live Desk, brought to you by America's Auction Academy. It is so nice to see you again. Your second IAC, you got that first one done. Now here you are for the second one. How's it feel?
Tell you what, it's never a bad day or a bad week when you're in a room full of auctioneers like we have here today, just professional auctioneers that you aspire to be like them and you learn from them. And there's just no way to have a bad day or a bad week when you're surrounded by auctioneers like this.
I agree. So tell me a little bit, you said you're really passionate about this project that you're working on, the FFA Auctioneer Career Development Program.
Yeah, absolutely. So we, last year at the conference and show, I learned a little bit more about it. I sat in the class where Justin and Morgan talked about it, and I love the idea. I think that's what's going to keep this industry going strong. I think the FFA CDE will impact the auction industry for many years to come, and what Justin is doing, he certainly deserved that award because he's working really, really hard to help all these states implement this FFA CDE, and a lot of it's volunteer work, and so he's super huge impact on the auction industry for sure.
Well, thank you so much for being up here today. We're going to go back to the main stage for our next incredible competitor.
Contestant number 77.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am the one you've all been waiting for, 77, Quest Flessner from Hannibal, Missouri. I want to thank everybody for coming out and being patient and sticking with us today. We got seven incredible individuals sitting right up front here that have sat here all day making critical decisions you and I couldn't have made. The judges, I tip my hat to you. If you're online and you couldn't make it, make sure to hit the like, share button. Follow the NAA, the IAC on Facebook and on the internet, guys. And to our young people that didn't make it this year, the IJAC was out of this world. Come back next year. We look forward to having you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take a minute to welcome you to my auction of my two items. Lot 77A, and it will be followed up by 77B. 77A will be a 15-pack vacuum bag set. This does have 15 bags of 3 different sizes. You can put your clothes in it. You can put other things in it. I tell you what, when you fly a lot, ladies and gentlemen, I know you all fly in here. You know the airlines are sticking it to us. Putting stuff on our carry-on, you can only take so much weight, so much space. This is your solution. Save yourself thousands of dollars here. Put your luggage in it. Put your clothes in it. Vacuum pack it. It is rechargeable. It is wireless. Takes up very minimal room. Here is 77A. On here, hon. What do you want to do for it here, hon? Nobody get a bit. Give me 300. Nobody get a bit. I'll let everybody in. 20, 40. On here, nobody get a bit. 20. Now 40. Here, nobody get a bit. 60. Now 80. Nobody get a bit. Here, now 100. On here, now 120. On here, nobody get a bit. 120. Now 140. 60. Nobody get a bit. 160. Bring them along, ma'am. On here, nobody. You want to do 150? 150. Nobody. Think of the money you're going to save. 160. Here, nobody get a bit. 160. 150 here. Now 160. Nobody get a bit. 150. Now 60. 70. Come on back here. Now 170. Nobody get a bit. 160. 70 to bid. 70 to buy. On here, nobody get about 160. Nobody get about $170 down here. I'm in the middle. $160 down here. Nobody get about 170 to bid. Here, nobody get about 70 to buy. And I sold 160 right down center field. Young man, thank you for your support. 333, thank you. 333 for my clerk. Ladies and gentlemen, my last and final item. This will be 77B. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a coincidence. It is Shark Week on Discovery. It is Shark Week. Here is a shark piece, one piece. This is a one-size-fits-all for the kids or the adult. Cozy up on the couch and enjoy that Shark Week here. It is 80% cotton here. Make no mistakes. This is a quality piece, and it is a #2 seller for the Shark outfit if you're into the Shark Week. Ladies, come on in here. On here. I don't want to get a bit of what do you want to do here now? 10, 20. On here, don't want to get a bit of 10, get a bit of 20, don't want to get a bit of 30, don't want to get a bit of 40, don't want to get a bit of 50 here now, 60, 70 here, don't want to get a bit of 80 here, don't want to get a bit of 80, 90, 99 here now, 100 bill. On here, don't want to get a bit of 100, don't want to get a bit of 100, and don't want to get a bit of 1. On here, don't want to get a bit of 100 here now, 115. On here, don't want to get a bit of 115 now, 125, don't want to get a bit of 125, don't want to get a bit of give me 25. On 115's bid now, 125, 135, don't want to get a bit of 135. On here now, 125 to 35, 35, 45 here, don't want to get a bit of 145, get 5 bid 5 here, 145, don't want to get a bit of 135 to 45. Are we all in, all done, boys? On here, don't want to get a bit of take a bite here, on here, 135, 145, don't want to get a bit of 135, 545, don't want to get a bit of 145, down here, don't want to get a bit of 145, and I sold 135, sold 135. Repeat buyer, thank you, thank you. 333 to my clerk. Ladies and gentlemen, it has actually been an honor for me to get up here. If you told me 6 years ago I was up here, I'd have told you were wrong, but I tell you what, it's been an honor. I'm Quest Flessner, your final contestant here, 77 from Hannibal, Missouri. Thank you so much. Chicago, NAA, thank you guys so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause? Well, congratulations to all our contestants today. Please give them a big round of applause and stick around for a few minutes. The official announcements of the finals. Cashiers and shipping saints will be located in the back of the room 6 p.m. this evening to settle up on any purchases. We're going to send it back to the IAC Live where the finalists are confirmed. And IAC Live, take it away.
Few more interviews before we get into the final questions. Dustin Blatt, if you'll come up here and join me, sir. So we'll be flipping back and forth between the main stage and the IAC Live stage in the back. But I do have the pleasure and privilege of having Mr. Dustin Blatt with me. He was contestant number 70. Dustin, 5 automobile auctions every single week. Obviously, quite the lineage as far as auctioneering is concerned. We know you're a killer auctioneer, but what do you like to do in your free time?
What do I like to do in my free time? Well, John, one to you. I don't think that looks very much. Well, John, with my free time, I like to spend time with friends and family. I like to get on a motorcycle, get my head in the wind, spend a little time with the old man, get on some motorcycles. There's something different about doing 100 miles an hour, handlebar to handlebar.
There again, these weirdos that want to be 100 miles an hour on a motorcycle. Okay, I get it, but I know your dad, so it's in the DNA. Dustin, competing today, what are some of your big takeaways?
Well, this is my first contest, and there's a lot of the takeaways of this is that so many people my age that have been in this business for as long as they have been haven't competed. I'm one of them. Have not competed. I would look forward to kind of going back to some of the fellow co-workers and getting them excited to come try out and to be a part of the contest for the NAA.
Well, I think as well respected as you are, they would listen to you. You stayed on the board an awful long time today. You have nothing to hold your head about. You did your family, your profession proud. Thank you for chatting with me, my friend. Appreciate
Thank you, Mr. John Nichols. I do appreciate you, sir.
Back to you, Amanda.
We're doing a picture here. You're good.
Well, I get to talk to Courtney Buman. How are you? I am great. Gosh, you've had a 10-year absence from the IAC stage. You come in today like a boss. You were incredible.
Thank you very much. I have been away for about 10 years, but I am so excited to be back up on the stage. It has been an incredible experience today, and I cannot wait to be in the finals, so I appreciate the judges for that. So I'm excited to see what's up next.
All right, now real quick, I want to hear about this 4th generation of auctioneers that you've got going on. Tell us all about it.
So my stepson, who is 17, decided last year after going to conference and show, we were sitting in the children's auction, and he decided that he was going to go to auction school. And when he turned to me and said, I want to go to auction school, I'm not sure if my heart jumped out of my chest or if it just was pounding so hard that I didn't even know who I was. I was so excited. I could not get him signed up fast enough. He's got the bug for the industry, and he is so excited. He competed in the IJAC, and I am so beyond proud of him, and I can't wait to see where his career goes.
Well, awesome job today. You look incredible. You sounded incredible, and I'm excited to see the finals later on. Congratulations. Great job. We're going to throw it back to John in just a second.
So, folks, again, how about a big round of applause for the finalists? I'm going to announce the finalists right now. They are now heading off to my left-hand side to go into the sequester room. Mr. Michael Adcock, John Beachy, Tice Breege, Jeremy Garber, Jesse Garber, Matthew Hart, Greg Meyer, Scott Mahalik, Billy Payton, Tanner Roberts, Matthew Sandman, Cody Shelley, Andrew Yoder Jr., James Yoder, Wayne Yoder. With that, also, our women are Courtney Beaumont, Frances Fripp, Carrie Henson Dorrant, Angela Meyer, Johnny Nash, Abigail Smith, and Suzanne Underwood. How about a round of applause, folks? Congratulations. Please give them a big round of applause. With that in mind, folks, again, big thank you to the contestants, judges, ringmen, and I also want to thank Sissy, John, Melissa, Isaac, Brad, Grant. Interviews are going to begin in 20 minutes. Finalists should report to the Innovation Room. Follow Laura and Lynn, and I think we're go.
We're back here at the IAC live stage with one of our finalists, Mr. Billy Payton. Billy, you know how much I respect you. You're an absolute force in this industry. You're an absolute force in this contest. Probably one of the most seasoned veterans of this contest. We know what you do. We see what you do. For the folks out there, why do you do this? And tell them a little bit about what you gain from it each and every time.
I do it to get better. When you're up here, you're competing against the best in the business, the best in the world, and I always love learning. I'm like a dry sponge trying to soak up everything I can, and every time I get up on this stage, whether it's the IAC, the World Automobile, or the Ohio deal, I always take something away from here.
Well, there's one thing about it. You're always in the mix. And talk a little bit about the relationships that you've been able to garner over these several IACs that you've been a part of.
I've made some of the best friends walk across this stage, friends that I can call upon. If I ever need advice, help with anything, all I got to do is just make that one phone call. Just like Shane said, we got the brotherhood, and it's tight. All I need to do is call somebody, and they're willing to help me out in any way I can.
Billy, you sell every day almost, but when you're preparing for a contest, do you find yourself, shall we say, practicing a little different while you sell during the week?
Every time I hold a microphone, I give it my all. I don't ever hold back. I love selling what I do. I get to work 3 auto auctions a week and sometimes more. I'm being a contract bid caller. I don't work every day. I love what I do. I absolutely love it. There was never a B plan. There was only one. It was the plan A, and that was become an auctioneer, and I love it.
Well, to say you're well respected by your competitors is an understatement. You're a gentleman, scholar, and a phenomenal, phenomenal auctioneer. Thanks for chatting with me.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Amanda.
Folks, Andrew Yoder is here back at the desk. It's good to see you, Andrew. I hope you had a great year. It sounds like you've been really busy. Great job up there today. How did you feel?
Felt great. Blessed to be here. Always one of the highlights of the year to come to the National Auction Association and compete at the IAC. It just helps you become a better person, and that's why I compete.
Yeah, well, speaking of that, you and I were just talking while John was up there, doing his thing, and we were talking about CAI, because we've had a lot of people who've just graduated recently or have just started CAI, and you were saying that it really is a life-changing experience.
It is, and I know for those people at home that hear people talk about CAI all day, it's like, what is CAI and what's it all about? For me, I knew when I got into this industry and around this association that a lot of people had those credentials. So I was curious enough to attend it. And in 2016, the fall of 15, we started our office, and it completely changed the way we do business. And looking back, it's an investment. It's not an expense. So if you're at home and you're on the fence about attending CAI, go. It is worth the investment.
That's really good to hear, especially from somebody, almost a decade past their graduation from CAI, knowing that you still find that so valuable is really, really cool. Do you say hi to your family since they're watching at home?
Absolutely. I've got my beautiful wife, Mary, an 11-year-old daughter, Olivia, and 7-year-old Jocelyn, and a 1 year and 7-month-old little boy, Donovan, at home. Love you guys. Daddy will be home soon.
All right, great seeing you, Andrew. Congrats on an awesome day. We're going to throw it back up to John up on the main stage.
Welcome back to IAC Live on the main stage. I'm here with Mr. David Yearsley out of Hurlock, Maryland. David, great run today, my friend. You represented yourself well. This has been a pretty big year for you because you had the pleasure of being named the 2025 Maryland State Auctioneer Champion. Tell the folks at home and here in the audience a little bit about your experience and what it's meant for you.
Thank you very much, John. That was a great surprise. It's the only time that's the first time I ever entered into that competition. And I was sidelined for a while. I had a really bad accident in 2018. I was housebound for 1.5 years, and I had a tremendous amount of support from Lynn Zink and John Cochran. after the accident and so on and so forth. A lot of auctioneers, I guess, were afraid to let me come back and sell for them. But John believed in me, and Lynn has been a great help, great inspiration. And what John did of Cochran Auctions, he said, "You're going to get in that Maryland competition, David." And I said, "There's no use to me like getting in that." He said, "If you don't get in that, I'm going to come to your house because I know where your farm is, and I'm going to drag you there." When John tells you that, yep, you're going to do it. So I got in and was very fortunate to win. It was a great honor. I won the Pennsylvania State Championship way back in 1988. And I never certainly expected this one. And thanks to the good Lord, I'm able to do it. So.
Yeah, you had a pretty traumatic incident, but there's one thing about it. When Mr. Cochran's got enough money, if he wants you to do something, he's going to make you do something. And he's a good man, and Lynn Zink is an amazing, amazing lady, just like you said. Congratulations on a great 2025. Congratulations on winning that Maryland deal. And awesome job today, my friend. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Back to you,
Appreciate
Amanda.
it.
Well, whether he knows it or not, Jesse and I are now talking on camera. I did not give you a heads up. I'm so sorry. Jesse Garber, my first favorite Garber. So good to see you. Great job up there today. Tell us what you thought of your second IAC performance.
Before I answer that question, Jeff, if you're watching online, did you hear that? I'm her first favorite, just so you know. I had an absolute blast on stage. This is so fun. It's the Mecca. I just try to soak it in and smile because it's all you can do.
It was obvious how much fun you were having. You were fantastic. Now, for my let's date Amanda moment, meaning I should just lay it down in a grave, because I was there when you won IJAC in 2022, and now here you are competing in IAC. Tell us about the growth. I mean, 3 years is a huge amount of time. You've done millions of events by then. You've sold millions of dollars. How do you feel like you've grown since that IJAC win just 3 years ago?
This is a good question. I grew with I've had so many mentors help me. I come here and backstage, TJ Freege helped me, Trey Morris helped me, Shane helped me. It's the camaraderie and the brotherhood that we have here. It's so easy to grow when you have so many people helping you and pushing for you and cheering you on and supporting you, and giving you words of advice if you're willing to take it. It's incredible. This industry is the best industry on earth.
No, I love watching everybody, chat with each other, give each other encouragement. That's so great that everybody has that sort of like the tide raises all the boats sort of feeling about it. So I'm really happy for you. Great job today. We're going to kick it back to the main stage where John is there with our next interview.
I'm here on the main stage with Mr. Hudson Sisk from George West, Texas. Before we get into it, again, for everybody watching at home, please, auctioncontest@gmail.com, auctioncontest@gmail.com. Tell us if you like it. Tell us what you don't like, what you'd like to see different. Tell us if you'd even like to see us continue IAC Live. But again, please give us your feedback, auctioncontest@gmail.com. Hudson, first IAC experience, and you won Texas this year. What are your thoughts, man, your first go?
I got to say, coming into it, I really wasn't sure what to expect, but I tell you, this has been so much more than I could have ever dreamed. I mean, just being on the stage with all these great competitors and learning and all the experience that I got from it is just unmatched. I really have to say the NAA has put on such a great show. I've been competing in Texas for several years. I've won several of the state champions there, and it's just such an honor to be here in front of all these great auctioneers and be able to get this experience so I can come back next year and give it another go.
As a second-generation auctioneer, how is it working with your family each and every day?
So it's always been great. My dad's been in the business. We have been in the municipality business for 45 years, so we sell municipalities up and down the Texas Gulf Coast. And I mean, I can't think of another industry I'd rather be in. My mom was an auctioneer, my dad's an auctioneer, and since I was 7 years old, I was running tickets, working auctions, just like many people out here in this room, and I've never done anything but auctions. That's the only thing I've ever had in my entire life, and that's the only thing I ever plan on doing.
Hudson, I had never heard you until today, and in a stage like this, and I can just tell you and just beg you, you have the tools, you have the talent, you have the ability. Please, please come back and do this again.
Oh, definitely. There's no doubt in my mind I'll be back here next year.
Well, we appreciate you. You did an awesome job.
Thank you. You have a great day.
Back to you, Amanda.
Well, I'm back here at the desk with Quest Flessner, my vote for best name all day long. How are you today?
Very good, thank you.
Good. You did an awesome job. You've only competed one other time before, 2 years ago in OKC. So tell me the difference in getting ready for your first time and getting ready for your second time.
I don't know. Surprisingly, this time I was more nervous than the first time. The first time I felt like I just went up there and did what I normally do and just kind of winged it. And this time I felt like I was a little bit more nervous. I don't know why, but I think as Austin Creamer said, that's why we do it. If you're not nervous and you don't get excited, then you shouldn't be in the profession.
Yeah, it probably cuts both ways. You know, the first time you don't really know what you're into, and the second time you do, so that can either be comforting or a little like, ooh, now I'm scared.
Yeah, well, it's a good feeling to have.
Yeah, well, you're a busy guy. With cattle going for as much as they are right now, you're selling cattle 3 days a week. Tell us about that. How is that going?
It's going good. We stay pretty busy. A lot of cattle we've kind of slowed down here for a little bit, but then we'll pick up in the fall run. And we're seeing prices now that we've never seen in history, and I think they're here to stay for quite a while. Cow numbers are low, and producers are happy. And what they're really happy about is selling True Price Discovery at a live method of marketing. I mean, that is where they get their top dollar, and they've realized that with this boom.
Well, thank you so much for being here today, coming to visit us, competing. It's great seeing you. And we're going to be joined by John up here on the stage in just a second, and we're going to have some fun talking to some of our sponsors today. Thank you so much, Quest.
Thank
It's
you.
a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, just so you know, our official conference and show photographer is Nicole Bissey, who wants to share the love and memories of this week with all of you by offering up this year's conference photos for free. Be on the lookout for an email from the NAA in the coming days to download these photos and make all of your friends that missed out on Schaumburg jealous. Schaumburg FOMO. Thank you, Nicole, for all of your hard work this week. That is great. We're going to kick it over to a video now. Is that right? All right, let's go to the video.
Welcome to Auction Block. With Norm, drop the hammers to Tusquo, sharing advice to block auction success.
Hi, I'm Norm, and you can be too. Listen, folks, my first piece of advice for you, don't ever change. Ever. The most successful businesses never adapt. So to stay relevant in today's auction industry, stick with what you know.
Auction fact.
If you're like most auctioneers, you like the unnecessary drama, so embrace the chaos. There's no better solution than just winging it. It's tempting to think there's a better way. There's not. While organization's overrated, chaos is more exciting.
Going once, going twice. C, don't trust technology.
Above all, avoid shipping. You know, sure, it could help you reach a bigger audience, get more bidders involved, boost your bidding potential, but at what cost? More revenue? So don't mess with shipping. And now a word from the good people at Shipping Saint.
At Shipping Saint, we know the auction industry is changing rapidly, and we're constantly innovating to keep clients ahead of the curve. So we provide smarter, more cost-effective solutions to make your entire post-auction experience quicker and easier. From automated messaging and easy pickup scheduling to instant carrier quotes, address verification, fraud detection, labor and inventory tracking, bulk label printing, shipment tracking, insurance, and even damage claims. Shipping Saint, your go-to solution for everything after the auction.
Remember, folks, you built your business on hard work, long hours, and headaches. So keep up the hard work. See you next time on The Auction Block, where we help you block auction success.
And I'm here at the IAC Live desk, sponsored by America's Auction Academy, with one of our big sponsors, Shipping Shank, Mr. Paul Gibson. That was a really good commercial.
It wasn't me that did that. Must say I'm proud of my brother who does our marketing department. So.
Well, that is nice of you to deflect the credit. Paul, you and I chatted this time last year, and tell me how your business has evolved, changed, grown in the last 12 months.
Well, it's kind of interesting. I kind of started this out doing consulting work for a pack and ship store that packed for auction houses, and I love efficiency. So it went from that to Shipping Saint to then doing buyer pickups, so many other things that we started doing. Then I realized, you know, even though we say Shipping Saint, we're really everything after the auction closes. And so we just try to streamline that process to make it a win-win, to make it a lot more efficient. Our users say it saves them about 90 to 95% of the time, and the communication features, it just streamlines the process drastically. And then, of course, as things, we kind of joke around about the technology changing, and like we just rolled out local delivery. And so it's an option where buyers are now wanting local delivery as well. So we rolled that out. We partnered in with Walmart, so the same type of delivery drivers are going to pick that up. And we're seeing items being delivered 2 hours away, about 120 miles, like Cedar Chest, for like $48. So how can we make it a win-win where it kind of gives you the technology you need, and it helps the buyer get what they want as well.
Paul, for those of folks that are listening online as well as those that are here in the audience that are not familiar with Shipping Saint and is...
Everyone is. Everyone is.
Okay. They may not understand. But in layman's terms, walk us through the process from start to finish. If somebody says, I need this, what's involved?
Okay, so we don't have any monthly fees. You just pay like per purchase order for the communication features, and then you just pay $1 per shipping invoice sent. You don't pay us any fee to offer that connection with local delivery. So we just try to streamline the process, make it super simple. It really is a no-brainer to use us. And realistically, someone can sign up, they can be using Shipping Saint, and I am not kidding when I say this, in about 5 minutes. So it's very quickly, authentication, it's very quickly. You could be using it right away. So you could import your winning bid information from whatever auction platform you use, and then you can use it from that point on. It could send then the buyer the message via text. They can say if they want shipping, pickup, or local delivery, and they could even pay for the local delivery right there on the spot. And all you have to do is say it's ready to go. The driver will come pick up right at your location. It's seamless.
Paul, I don't want to go down this black hole, if you will, but in your business, are you seeing AI affecting it any at all?
Without a doubt. And not only that, we have a little bit of AI in our system, but it's more artificial intelligence. It's not the big data. And so we just brought on an AI expert where we're going to be using our packing data, our claims data, all that to try to streamline the process, knowing where it's going, what's the best option, should you use UPS or the post office, those types of things. So we see changes all the time, and just the volume is what's just increasing drastically. We'll probably ship out probably about 70,000, probably about 500,000 packages will go out through our software this year alone. 500,000.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. I mean, I can see how this would absolutely potentially revolutionize your personal property business. And,
without a doubt.
Making it so easy for your bidders to participate, having the peace of mind that app, I would assume, an app-based model. And so where we were this time last year, this business is changing pretty rapidly.
It's changing very rapidly. Even like FFLs, we saw that being an issue. How do you get that information? So that message that goes out now after the auction closes, it reads that description, and if it's a firearm and in the system a file, an FFL number, and the PDF is not in the file, it will request that the buyer uploads that information directly, so it just streamlines that process for firearms as well.
Interesting, so interesting. This is a good man right here. I have enjoyed getting to know him over the last couple of years. They are a great company. They are a reputable company. There are many companies in the NAA that use them. If you need shipping services, if you need, and this would benefit your business, the website is
ShippingSaint.com. Pretty simple.
ShippingSaint.com. Again, ladies and gentlemen, check him out. Thank you so much, Paul, for your sponsorship, for your friendship, for your partnership with the NAA. And we will talk to you next year, if not before.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Back at the IAC live stage, the rest of the night, Amanda, will only be seen online. They're going to keep it from everybody. Oh, by the way, how you doing?
Oh my gosh, I'm great. It has been a day.
I ain't seen you in a while.
I know. We keep missing each other. I'm glad that we get this time together.
We're getting ready to get into potentially the most important part of the day.
Boy, I'm telling you, I just interviewed one of the folks who's made the finals, and they said to me, "Oh, this was great that I got to have this interview with you beforehand," because they were nervous and they were like, kind of feels good to like answer a couple of questions without knowing what the questions are going to be.
Valid point. I mean, the interview is 40% of their final score. The finalists, the first round goes out the window, preliminary round done. 40% of your final score is this interview. Amanda, I can't tell you how many times you and I have seen not the best bid caller lose this contest because they lost it in the interview. You being an amazing public speaker, and I'm learning the best I can, it's not easy, but it's so critical.
Well, and you're a foreman champion, so you know how critical it is too, because that is a huge piece. Someone said it really well earlier today. This is not just about bid calling, it's also about being a spokesperson for the NAA for the next year. That's a big part of it. And being a great bid caller is really important. But This is a huge chunk.
It is big. When I won, back when Moses was a little boy, me and my partner at the time, Barbara Bonnet, who was the female champion that year, we had the good fortune of being on the Today Show. And it would not have been a good representation if Barbara had not have propped me up and we got through it okay. I mean, you cannot be stumbling and stammering over your words, and I've unfortunately over the years seen really calm, cool, collected people lose it up there. We've seen a lot of amazing performances, but the nerves get them.
No, it's true. And, extemporaneous speaking is tough.
And that's exactly what this is.
Yeah, being asked to, come up with, have a thought, express it well, and to be smooth and cool under pressure.
On the fly.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
On the fly. And for those of you at home, as far as the rules are concerned, nobody knows the questions.
Dan, are you ready?
Nobody knows the questions. We're going back to the live stage, I believe. Is that correct?
That's correct. That's what
back
it looks
to the
like.
live stage.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship Finals presented by Steffes Group. The live stream is brought to you by America's Auction Academy. Mr. Mike Jones, we're about to begin the interview portion of the finals. Contestants are sequestered and escorted to the ballroom. They will answer 3 questions. Contestants have 2 minutes to respond, and the responses will be timed. Once they have answered their questions, they are welcome to stay and watch in the other contestants. Folks, I just went in that room. It's amazing because that room is like, you've never seen so many nervous people in your life. So with that in mind, today, the women and men contestants will be intermixed. However, they will be competing according to their division. There are 3 questions that have remained confidential until this point. Dan, if you're ready. Do you have your, John, are you ready? Okay. Can you see if Dan's giving me a thumbs up? Okay, I got my thumbs up. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to post it on the board. I know there are lots of family members in here. Real quick, if you want to get a pen, I'm going to tell you the order very quickly. Our first will be Jeremy Garber. Second is Angela Myers. Third is Jesse Garber. 4 is Abigail Smith. 5 is Michael Adcock. 6, Carrie Henson Durant. 7, Tice Breege. 8, John Beachy. 9, James Yoder. 10, Billy Payton. 11, Andrew Yoder Jr. 12, Wayne Yoder. 13, Craig Meyer. 14, Susanna Underwood. 15, Scott Mahalik. 16, Tanner Roberts. 17, Francis Fripp. 18, Tony Nash. 19, Cody Shelley. 20, Courtney Booman. 21, Matthew Sandman. 22, Matthew Hart. Judges, are you ready? Contestant number 1.
Well, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jeremy Garber. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio, and I'm so blessed to be your first finalist this evening. I'm going to do my very best to be your first finalist and be first in your hearts as well as on those scorecards this afternoon. I've got a few questions from you, Shane.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
That is a wonderful question. I was just talking about a little bit ago back there. That's all I've ever known. Ever since I was knee-high to grasshopper, I went to auctions with my grandpa and with my dad. If there was an auction on a Saturday, we were there, and we just fell in love with it, me and all my brothers. I'm sure my mom could say some stories about me and how she was just sick of me walking around the house and bid calling. So at an early age, we fell in love with the bid call. We fell in love. We had to build a passion for it. And the reason I'm competing today is to better myself, to surround myself with some of the very best auctioneers in the country and put my talents up against them, and then we better ourselves doing that.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Can I have the question again?
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
The way that I would think about it is there's all the greatest assets in the world are sold at live auction. Collector cars, you've got thoroughbred horses, automobiles. They're all sold at live auction. And then back when I was growing up, we sold a lot of pots and pans for $1, $2. And I think that's a great way to use a online auction, is to put those on the online platform. You're going to get a much bigger bang for your buck doing that than trying to sell it to Uncle Harry in the crowd for $2.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
That's a great question. As a young auctioneer, I see the 17 contestants we had in the IJAC, and that's something I'm going to try to do as if I'm lucky enough to win, is pour my heart and soul into those young auctioneers, because I had mentors that did that for me. I had people that went above and beyond anything I would have ever imagined and poured into my soul and into my auction profession. So as a champion, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to give back as much as I possibly can to those young auctioneers. Thank you, Shane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy Garber from Circleville, Ohio, your finalist number 1. I can't wait to see you back this evening. Thank you.
Amanda, I love the Garber family, and they
They're
just
terrific.
breed champions. It's just amazing. I thought Jeremy was sincere. Thought he did well on the first question. Don't know that he fully answered the second question. He showed his heart in the third question, but overall a pretty decent performance.
Yeah, I thought so too. The second question was long.
Very long.
A lot to take
Two-part.
in. Yeah, a lot to take in that. Oh, looks like we've got contestant
Back to
number
the main
2 coming
stage.
up.
We've got one more judge coming, Amanda.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
gotcha.
We've got a
No,
little
that's
bit
all
extra
right.
time. But I think you got cut off. Your thoughts on Jeremy?
Well, I was just saying that, you know, with a two-part question like that, that's a lot to take in, especially when you are nervous and you are standing there listening. It's hard to be like, oh, yeah, I remember everything at the very beginning now that we've gotten to the end. You know, that's tough. So I think he handled himself really well. And, you know, he is a sweet guy, and he's always going to, you know, be personable.
After having heard these questions, concentration is going to be the key word today.
Absolutely.
Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Once again, my name is Angie Meyer from Ennis, Texas. I'm finalist number 2. Hello, Shane.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
My inspiration to become an auctioneer probably started from birth. I am a 4th-generation auctioneer. I have been in the business my entire life, and I have always had such admiration for my grandfather and my father, of course. In this auction family, both of my brothers are auctioneers as well, and it's just something that at the beginning when I moved to Texas, you know, I moved from Virginia to Texas in 2001, moved to Texas, and just the whole process of doing it, I was never inspired at that point to be an auctioneer. I actually just kind of always had worked in the backside of the office and such like that with my parents and my mom. You know, I was a title clerk and I did registration and worked in the concession stand with my grandma and all that. And then, you know, when I started at the auto auctions, I was block clerking, and I could have done that in my sleep, and just kind of started really watching the interaction between an auctioneer and a ringman. And of course, the pay scale was a whole lot different. So I was kind of like, I think I can do that. And so started watching that, and then went in for a raise, and for a $10 raise for the block clerking position, and they said no. And it just so happened Barry Roop said, I'll put you on a factory cell on the floor, and that kind of kicked off my career as working the floor. And just did that for about 7 years or so, just waiting for my chance to get on the block, and just been really blessed in the sense of I finally got the opportunity and was ready for it at the time, and the rest is history.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Anytime I'm looking at a potential auction, I look at the overall picture of it, what the monetary value is of what we have that we're dealing with, what we're willing to sell, what we're looking at to sell. If the money is not there to constitute a live, and ideally I would like to have a live auction with, of course, the internet platform or program integrated with it. I think that right now, that's just kind of, it's difficult just basically on that monetary scale of what we're actually looking at. If it constitutes having both, I think that is great. I never considered myself an online auctioneer before, but now just the way that things change and the way that our whole auction industry has changed, there's a place for it on both sides. So being able to integrate them both is ideal, but sometimes I think there is just a online platform auction that you need to have because it doesn't constitute having a live one as well with it.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Well, there is nothing greater honor than to be named the champion of the IAC for sure. It is such an honor to even be here in the finals, to even be a contender for that. But with that, I think just continuing the education of promoting the live method of marketing. I live and breathe that, and I love the idea to have a platform to be able to express how important it is to have a live bid caller. There's so many things that are coming into play with AI that are kind of scary at times, but I feel in my heart that the only way that there's always going to be a place for a live auction and a live auctioneer, and just being able to be an advocate for that. And just promoting the contest and promoting the camaraderie. Like this, the IAC is just a family, and just the National Auctioneer Association as a whole is a family, and just being able to promote this wonderful organization and our business. So, once again, my name is Angie Meyer from Ennis, Texas, contestant finalist number 2. Thank you.
Well, John, that was a nice, authentic conversation between Angie and Shane. I did like the way that she answered her questions and thought that she, sounded very knowledgeable. What I was missing was some of that Angie Meyer swagger. She has a lot of swagger when she sells.
Amanda, that's the thing that struck me. That's probably as quiet as I've ever heard Angie speak, and as demure, and as, I did catch this, and you touched on it with the first contestant. 2-part questions are dangerous. I don't think she answered the second part of the first question. Why do you want to be in the IAC, or what caused you to be in the IAC? But I get what you're talking about. I understand the spirit of what you're saying. I sensed a little lack of confidence.
Yeah, which is
crazy.
Because when she gets up there to sell, she is a boss.
Hurricane.
Yes, she is very, very, very confident selling.
Yeah, she is going to look back on that, and I think have some places to learn. But back to the main stage for the next contestants.
Contestant number 3.
Good afternoon once again, Schaumburg, Illinois. My name is Jesse Garber, your finalist, contestant number 3. I'm truly honored and blessed to be back here. Thank you, judges, for having me back. Mr. Ratliff, I'm excited to talk about the future of our industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
What inspired me to compete? I grew up going to the sale barn with my grandpa every Wednesday. Me and my cousin would go. We'd walk the catwalk back in the back, and we'd watch the cows. We'd go in. Grew up listening to World Livestock Auctioneer Champion Ronnie Kreis. And this is a talent I feel like God has given me. I started so young, and I just started practicing when I was 2. And we moved out of Ohio when I was 2, and started practice. I feel like this is a gift God has given me, and I want to use it for good. I want to use it to give back to this industry that has given me so much. Can you repeat that second part of that question, please?
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you. Why I compete, the relationships, the people you meet in this industry. I'm up here. We were back there in the sequester room. I had a great time. You get to hang out with so many great people. You get to meet so many great people. The education the NAA gives you throughout the week is second to none. You learn so much. You create so many relationships that help you get better. They not only help you professionally, but personally, and you become a better auctioneer and a better person, and that is why I compete, Shane. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Can you repeat that question, please?
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
The factors you consider, it depends on what you're selling, the asset you're selling, what area, what region you're in. That depends. If you're in a region where live auctions do better, you would want to do a live auction. And depending on what asset you're selling, if you're selling cattle, obviously you want to sell online or simulcast and live. So the factors you consider is what the client wants to do and what you think will bring them in the most money for their asset that day. And that's the bottom line, because money talks. So as an auctioneer and as a professional, I have to consider those factors, and I got to take that into consideration, and I got to decide for them and myself what is going to bring them in the most money, and that is how you decide, in my opinion, because money talks at the end of the day.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I love that question. I am in that age where I can relate to the younger generation. Not that older people can't, I'm not saying that. It's just I'm close to their age, I can relate to them, and I want to give back. I've had so many people pour into me. You, for example, I work with you on Thursdays, I love it. I've had so many mentors pour into me, and I want to do that. I want to give back to this industry that has given me so much. I'm so passionate about it. I talked about it in my first answer. I feel like this is a gift God has given me, and I want to use it to honor and glorify Him, first off. But second off, I want to use it to give back to this industry that has given me so much. And that's what I want to do if I were to win the IAC this year. Thank you, Shane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am Jesse Garber, your finalist contestant number 3. Thank you so much for having me back. God bless. We'll see you later tonight.
Amanda, you know, Jesse is a sweet, sweet young man. I thought he started out extremely strong, but he asked for 2 repeats out of 3 questions. I thought his third answer was probably the best, but maybe in that second answer just showed a little bit of, youth and a lack of life lessons, but I mean, it's tough. I mean, these questions are not easy.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of years between Jeremy and Jesse, but I think Jesse started really strong and he ended very strong. But Jeremy had the consistency, not to compare the two of them, they're two very different people, but it just shows you what a couple of extra years of experience does to kind of like have that consistency throughout the
I think we're
interview.
seeing a pattern. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Long questions are tough.
Yeah, and that might, maybe that might be the strategy here is that, getting the two-part question and making sure that people are listening to the whole thing is, you said it last time, concentration is going to be key today in making sure that you make this interview go really, really well.
Back to you, Shane.
Contestant number 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Abby Schmid from my hometown of Clinton, Illinois, and it is truly an honor and a privilege to stand before you as finalist number 4. I thanked the NAA earlier. I thanked our judges. Ladies and gentlemen, I have family and friends from across the country sitting out here today that came out to support me, and I want to give them a big thank you for showing up for me. Shane, I believe you have a few questions for me, sir.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Excellent question, Shane. I wanted to be an auctioneer because it allowed me the opportunity to turn a passion into a profession. I have truly been surrounded by incredible auctioneers growing up, and I saw that all of them that had gone out and elevated themselves were out and they were competing. And I had the opportunity to come out here. It's right here in my backyard. I wanted to show my kids what it means to show up, challenge yourself, and elevate your career.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Excellent question. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that there is always going to be a space for the live auction. However, as we're seeing with personal property, there's opportunity to market it worldwide. I think you have to take the opportunity to look at what is in front of you, your market, and see where it is that it needs to be networked. I think that that gives you an opportunity to best explain to your client if it's something that could be a live auction or something that maybe could be offered as an online platform to the entire world.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
To be the 2025 International Auctioneer Champion would be truly the greatest honor. I would love to extend our membership into maybe some different facets of the industry that we aren't seeing highly represented. I'm fortunate to work in multiple facets. I work currently in automobile, personal property, real estate, and I do charity events. I would love to see a higher representation of those out in the auto auction community as well as the cattle community. That's something that I would look to be an ambassador to extend into communities that aren't presently being represented as highly in our community here at the NAA. Thank you so much for those questions, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Abby Schmid from Clinton, Illinois, and I am finalist number 4. Thank you.
John, I want to give you a chance to talk because I know how you feel and I want to hear what you have to say, because what I'll just say very quickly, it's going well when we stop writing and we start we're listening instead.
Abby crushed it. I mean, she absolutely killed it. The best male or female so far of the day as far as the interview is concerned. Passion to profession? Are you kidding me right now? Extemporaneously?
Yeah, I'll add another
Polished.
P, poise.
Oh.
Or fourth P, polished too. Incredible.
That could have been a flawless interview. I'm sincere about that. I know it's early, but that could have been a flawless interview.
She was very good. It's very exciting. I think our judges have just finished up, so we're going to move back to our next competitor.
Contestant number 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's an honor to be back here in the finals. Shane, I believe you have some questions for me, sir.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Wonderful question. Thank you, Shane. Like many of you in this room, I come from a very long lineage of auctioneers, and for me, it was pretty well what I knew, what I wanted to do from when I was about 8. I would be going to the automotive auctions, I'd be going to cattle auctions, I'd be going to horse auctions with my father, my brother, my uncles, my grandfather. It was a blast, and I just fell in love with the auction method. And once you have it in your veins, it does not leave. That is the reason why I decided to go into the career of auctioneering, and the reason why I decided to come and compete in the 2025 the championship here is because I do believe in that word right there of champion. I want to be a champion for this industry. I'm not going to be the guy that wins it and is off into the dust and into the ether. I'm here to stay. I'm going to be here to make sure that we have every resource that we can to move forward as an organization, and I'm going to be right there as a backbone and support of that as a champion. I would love to be here for that. That's the reason why I'm here to compete.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
That's a great question, Shane. I believe that one of the biggest things that we can really rely on is the data. And us as members of the NAA, we have great resources here. We have our pillars that we talk about, of course, with the education, the advocacy, and everything in those facets. And what we should really do is we should really focus in on what we are able to do with the technologies and meshing them together with that live auction method and the online method. And we're able to take that to the next level because we're able to target market people a lot more with AI. We know exactly where we're going to go, who we're going to go after, and how we're going to do it. So if I'm going to be trying to sell this method of auctioning, it's exactly that. It's going to be something where I'm grabbing and meshing them all together into one and then selling it all together.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
We just saw some of the brightest stars come into the IJAC. And it was so cool to see these junior auctioneers. We had the biggest number that we've ever had, and that, I think, is where we're going to be able to shine. It's going to be so exciting to be able to be a champion and come in and bring more of these young kids into this profession. It's something that's exciting right now, and I think that we have a very big movement, especially with what we're doing with the FAA, how we're getting into all these other areas. It's going to be so much fun to watch this youth, and I'm here for that movement. I'm very excited about that. And I'll do whatever I can for any auctioneer. If they want to come with me, hang out in the road for a week, and they want to learn what it's like to be an automobile auctioneer or a contract auctioneer, come with me. I'm more than excited to do that. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. If I have to miss work to be on the road, to go to any other auction competition or be a judge or just give a speech and have some advocacy for it, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that phase of my career to give it all back. That's exactly what I would like to do if I was going to be the 2025 champion. Thank you, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, I am contestant finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Amanda, you know, Michael is always well-spoken. He is always polished. He is always confident. Tell me about content.
You know, I think that the content was there. You know, he's not the first one to mention our IJAC competition and the deep bench that we have there. And, we've been talking a lot about the FFA initiatives that are coming up right now. So I think that he sounded knowledgeable. He had a really good answer, I feel like, on that second question with meshing the live and the online. How about you? What did you think?
I think it was a solid performance, and I think he did well. Back to the main stage, Mr. Shane.
Contestant number 6.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for allowing me this opportunity to be back on stage with you again. My name is Carrie Hessney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I'm finalist number 6. Shane, I'm ready for your questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
My biggest inspiration for becoming an auctioneer is in this room right now, and it's my dad. I grew up watching him be the hardest worker that I know. He's the most honest person I've ever met. He has so much integrity, and he's the hardest worker I've ever seen. And that runs true for so many auctioneers. And watching that my entire life, I knew that I wanted to follow a career and a lifestyle. And when having my own 2 children, my own 2 little girls, I hope that they can be just as inspired watching me. And that's also what has led me to want to be on this stage, is allowing my 2 little girls to watch me. And I hope to inspire others the way that I've been inspired by so many people in this room.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I think that we all love the live bid call. That is why we are here today. But there's definitely so many aspects in our business that make that choice a little difficult sometimes. So for me and for our business, what has made the most sense for us is when selling our firearms and personal property is that we've moved to an online platform. We are able to sell more and ship easier all the way across the country and around the world. But then it comes back to something else that I love to do, and when it comes to the benefit auctions. And I absolutely believe in a live auction. It brings so much excitement. They need that in the room, and it really still helps the live bid call and bringing excitement and more money, and it's fast-paced, so it's a lot of fun. I try to keep that in mind and always do what's best for our clients, whether buying or selling.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I am so excited to be on this stage. I'm excited about the live bid call, and I'm excited for the future of our industry. I can't, it's hard for me to put it into words sometimes. I get emotional because truly I believe in this. I believe in what we do, and I want to help continue to be on the stage and support the live bid call, because I really believe that if you can see her, that you can be her. And I just want to help support others, and whether it be your first time in this competition or your 6th or 15th time, we're here, we're cheering each other on, and we're supporting the live bid call. Thank you for your questions. Again, my name is Carrie Hessney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I'm finalist number 6. Thank you.
Well, that was a really authentic and lovely interview with Carrie, who is a pro from the jump. You know, a lot of folks can tell us today that it's in their DNA and they had no other choice because it was just what they were. But she really does love this profession.
I tell you, Amanda, what struck with me was, did you notice how she gathered her thoughts? She gathered her thoughts. Her answers were definitive. They were direct. They were calculated. She showed true, not fake. It's authentic passion and emotion.
Yes.
I think she showed her heart. But what hit me was she gathered her thoughts.
No, that was so smart because the clock doesn't start until you start
Boom.
speaking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really smart lady. It sounds like our judges have completed, so we're going to move on to our next contestant.
Back to you, Shane.
Contestant number 7.
Well, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am contestant finalist number 7. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here in the finals. My family and I greatly appreciate it. Mr. Ratliff, I believe you have some questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Well, thank you for that question. As many of you know in the crowd, I am a 4th-generation auctioneer, so it's a pretty easy answer for me why I got led into the auction industry. I've grown up around it my whole life. It's something that I love. It's something that I have passion about. And if you do something that you love for work, you don't work a day in your life. And I truly believe that. What led me to compete, the second part of that question, is to make myself better. That's why we come out here, we come to the NAA, we network with everyone, and we make ourselves a better auction professional for our marketplace back home. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Thank you. Shane, you're correct. The one constant in the auction industry is change. And by being a part of the NAA, you're on top of that change. I believe, my opinion, many people have different ones, I believe in the live auction method with online bidding. I believe that the excitement and the energy that the live auction brings makes that asset bring more money. Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You are correct. The IAC is the one to win. There are many out there, but this is the biggest stage to be on, the hardest competition in my mind. What I would do as a champion, I have enough passion. I would not say no to any state competitions. I was listening to Shane McCarroll, our past champion. He would go to every state association that he can because deep down in his heart, he cares about this industry. And I am passionate enough, I believe, that I would do great things for the NAA and promote this contest. Even if I don't win, I will be reaching out to people, and my goal is to get 50 new members. Thank you all for your time. That does conclude my questions. Shane, thank you. Again, my name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, finalist number 7. Thank you all, and we'll see you a little bit later. God bless.
Amanda, if there is a most improved award, there's your winner.
By leaps and bounds.
I'm speechless because Tice has struggled with the interview in the past, and it's obvious that he has worked his tail off in the last 12 months to be a better speaker.
He did 2 really smart things. First is he kept it short and knowledgeable, but the second thing that he did was he listened.
you know, of the men, early on, it might be the best interview so far.
Yeah, I mean, he and Michael Adcock have really put together some really nice interviews so far. The women is going to be tougher for sure. All right, we're going to go back to the main stage because our next contestant
Back to you,
is coming
Shane.
up.
Contestant number 8.
Good afternoon once again, judges, auctioneers, and friends. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, and I am finalist number 8. Judges, thank you so much for having me back here in the finals. I'm extremely humbled and honored to be back here on this stage. Mr. Ratliff, you have a few auction topics you'd like to discuss.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
At a very young age, I grew up in a dairy farm in northern Missouri. And every week, I had chores I had to get done. And if I did my chores good enough, on Saturdays, if Dad would happen to take livestock to the sale barn, I got to tag along. And I remember when I'd get back home from that livestock auction, I would sit there and mimic the auctioneer for hours because I wanted to be that person behind the microphone that says sold. What's led me to this contest is it's been a personal goal of mine to compete on this stage in front of my peers, get judged, take it back home, apply it to me, make me a better professional, make me a better auctioneer.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
I believe in the next 5 to 10 years, we won't recognize the auction industry. For so long, we've been trying to bend the auction industry to our own needs. We need to adapt. We need to change. We've seen from the Great Recession, we've seen from the Great Pandemic, that the auction business can and will survive. We need to learn to adapt to how the consumer wants it, how and when they want it. It is up to us as individuals if we want to be a part of that change.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
It's truly an honor to be on this stage, and the legacy that I hope to leave, I've been surrounded with a lot of great mentors that have poured their heart and their soul into me. And I was a younger auctioneer at one point in time, and they've led me to this stage. They've given me constructive criticism, and it's made me a better auctioneer. It's made me a better professional. And as your IAC champion, I want to do that same thing for the next generation, because my mentors, no matter what younger auctioneer asked them a question, one thing that always stood out to me was the answer was always yes. And I want to be that yes man for the next generation. Mr. Ratliff, thank you so much for the questions. Judges, thank you so much for your time. Again, my name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, finalist number 8, and I look forward to seeing each and every one of you later on this stage.
That was a refreshing interview to see from a gentleman in the auction industry. I felt like there was some really nice, authentic emotion behind his answers.
100%, Amanda. I think, too, Tice might be much improved, number one. John is a absolute right behind him. He has obviously worked on his speaking. It's been a challenge for him in the past. I thought his answers were, like you said, from the heart. Number two, answer to number two, it's, don't know if he actually hit the mark on it, but as far as confidence, as far as smooth and flown, I thought he did a great job.
Absolutely. It sounds like we're already ready to go on to our next competitor.
Shane?
This is getting harder and harder.
Yes.
Contestant number 9.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an honor it is to be here in the International Auctioneer Championship Finals. My name is James Yoder. I'm from Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm your finalist contestant number 9. Shane, let's talk about the auction industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
What inspired me to become an auctioneer was as a little boy going to the livestock sale with my dad. That's where the seed was planted. I love the rhythm, the bid call, the excitement of a good auctioneer. I think that's where most of us got interested in the auction method of marketing. When I went to auction school and I started to get into the industry, I realized there's so much more to the industry than a good bid call and an excitement of a good auctioneer. We're here to help our clients through life transitions. That's really what we are as auctioneers. They're to solve problems for people going through life transitions. That's what inspires me now. It's changed from where I got into it. What inspired me to get into this contest is when you face your fears, because you do have some fears and some nerves to come up here and get judged by your peers, but when you face your fears, you gain confidence. And it helps in all parts of your life. Not only that, you're surrounded by the best auctioneers in the world, and who doesn't like to be surrounded by the best in the industry?
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Absolutely. You know, the auction industry's really evolved over the years, going from live auctions. It started way back in the Roman Empire days, and it's really changed more in the last, 15, 20 years than it had in the hundreds of years before that. And when I talk to a client about live or online or simulcast, of course, we look at the asset class. What asset class, and look at the history of what we've done before. In our local area, I focus primarily on real estate and estate auctions. Our local area, online auctions work so much better because people in that area are not the type of people that want to go to an auction all day to possibly buy one item. We've learned that online auctions work extremely well in our area. Now you go into where I grew up, it's a different demographic. It's a different buyer. They want to buy at live auction. Then we would take it to live auction back there where I grew up. So you have to look at the asset class, you have to look at the buyer, and where are they most likely to bid from, live or online. And simulcast is always a great, great option with both, the best of both worlds.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Absolutely. I would say you would live or on-site or live or online. There's many factors to consider, and I believe I touched on this on the last answer. I believe that it's the demographic. Just like I mentioned on the last one, it's the demographic, it's the asset class, and so where I grew up, it's a live auction, because they like to bid in person. Where I'm at now, it's an online because most of the people want to bid online. So just as same as the last one, I believe actually it was the same question, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm James Yoder, Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm absolutely excited to be your contestant number 9.
So, James, I have to tell you something. I gave you that question twice, so I have to give you one more.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Absolutely.
You can't
Let's go
dock
at
it.
it. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. After I said it, Jeff gave me the cue, so I get it. Okay, you ready? Okay. The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You know, I was thinking about this week. You look at like last night we had the Hall of Fame induction. You look at all the legends in the industry. What do they have in common? They're really good auctioneers. They're really good at what they do. They have great character. But more importantly, they give back. They give back to the industry that gave them so much. It would be an incredible honor to be your champion. But regardless if I'm the champion or not, my goal is to continue to take advantage of the education, to become a better auctioneer and serve my clients better, continue to work on my character to become a better person, and I'm continuing to give back. One way that I'm giving back right now is I'm working with Justin and Morgan. We're trying to get the FFA into West Virginia because that's the future of the auction industry. I believe it's so important, and I'm excited to be a part of that, and I want to give back to this industry that's been so great to me. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, James Yoder, Lost Creek, West Virginia, your finalist contestant, number 9.
Well, we could probably talk for a long time about that interview. That was something else.
Amanda, to keep your poise when what just happened to him and give possibly the best 3 answers that I have heard all day, my hat's off.
No, he was incredible. And then he jumped on that third question like there had nothing happened whatsoever.
Thoughtful answers, well laid out, very poised, very well spoken. I say this to you, James Yoder. You overcame an amazing obstacle.
It was great.
Shane, back to you, and only ask the questions one time, please.
Contestant number 10.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for bringing me back into the finals. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am finalist number 10. Shane, let's talk about the auction industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I have my mom and dad to thank for getting me into the auction business. My mom and dad always used to take me to any type of sale. I didn't care what it was. I loved it. Whether it's a farm auction, state sale, I just wanted to be there and listen to the auctioneer. I loved every minute of it. My dad was also a car dealer. I never really had a babysitter when I was a kid. He used to take me to Odessa on Tuesdays. Well, I was never old enough to get into the auction. I was always a little kid, so I'd have to sit out in the lobby. But I tell you what, I could still hear that auctioneer through them doors. I loved every minute of it. I've watched the cars come through the lanes. I loved it. I knew that's what I wanted to do. Back when I was a kid, I set my goals. I was always a little auctioneer when I was all through school, and I'm trying to check mark them goals every chance that I get. I knew I wanted to be a car auctioneer. Here I am today. Get to sell 3 to 4 car auctions a week, loving every minute of it. I don't work a day of my life. I absolutely love it. I enjoy every minute of it. I got a little girl at home that I'm trying to show her. Set your goals. If you work hard, put your nose to the grindstone, you can make them goals come true, because I have, and I'm still making them come true and loving each and every minute of it. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I'm a contract bid caller. I love the live bid call. Every time I get a chance to say, you know what, if you're wanting to have an auction, let's have a live bid call. You're going to get the top prices that you are that day. You're going to bring everybody to the auction, and it's going to bring the most money that is that day. If you would like to have online bidding, we can also offer that as well, but there is nothing like the live auction. It's fun, it's fast, and it's live, and it's awesome. Love it.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Like I said before, back when I was a little kid, when I was trying to develop my chant, I used to get on the internet and I'd watch the International Auctioneers Championship. I'd watch the World Automobile Auctioneers Championship. I was trying to learn. That made me hungry. I love competitive. I knew when you walk across these stages, you're competing against the best in the business, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make myself better. I love the International Auctioneers Championship. I love the World Automobile, and I eat it up every time I get a chance. So thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton. I am from Middletown, Ohio, and I am finalist number 10. Thank you.
You know, Amanda, Billy just oozes goodness. He's just a likable guy.
He really is. He radiates love for this industry.
Well, I think he said love a lot. I think he said love. It's obvious that he's passionate about it. It's obvious that he loves the live crime method. I think his love, I think his, desire to do this, don't know that if the judges might grade off on some substance or lack thereof, but I can promise you this. I just like that young man.
Yeah, he's great.
He is, and of course, he can sell the stars down. He's not going to have any issue there. Maybe a little more substance, maybe.
Well, he's very enthusiastic, which is a huge part of doing this. But like you said, is it enough to eclipse the substance of his answers?
Yeah, if they're judging these questions on passion, on desire, on want to, Billy Payton's their man. There's no question about it.
Absolutely.
Before we go back to the stage, again, auctioncontest@gmail.com, auctioncontest@gmail.com. Let us know if you want to see IAC live next year, what you like, what you don't like, constructive criticism, comments. Again, we want to hear from you. So please go to auctioncontest@gmail.com. We're going back to the main stage to Shane.
Contestant number 11.
Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Andrew Yoder, finalist number 11 from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here in the finals here this evening. Shane, you have some questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you. What inspired me to become an auctioneer, I grew up on a dairy farm in central Ohio, attending livestock auctions with my grandpa and my dad, and just loved the cry of an auctioneer. And in our area where we grow up, they sell milk and eggs at auction. So it was from an early age that I knew that's what I wanted to do. So I've attended that. I've been able to sell livestock through my career and moved on to sell equipment and some other items after that. My goal is to help young auctioneers, just like the NAA is doing as far as DECA and the Scouts program and through the FFA, to bring those kids into this arena and show them that there is a future for them here. And that's one of my passions. And the reason that I compete is because I have conversations with other auctioneers all across the country that I would not have if I didn't compete here. It stretches me to grow, to become a better person, a better dad, and a better auctioneer, to serve my clients better. That's why I compete.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Auctions are certainly always on the change. First, it depends on the asset class we're selling, where we think the buyer might come from, whether it's real estate, equipment, an online or a live auction may be the best setting. Also, really depends on the seller's goals. If the seller is looking to, whatever the seller's goals are, is the avenue that we enter into to get the job done when we get done. We never try to go into a situation and try to shove something down someone's throat because we don't know what they need and how we can help them before we know their goals. So it is certainly a case-by-case situation, whether it's an end-user house. I don't like to say distressed property because we sell tons of property. And the way that us as an auction industry can get away from those types of jargon words, as I call them in the auction industry, is stop using them. It's an auction, it's competitive bidding, and it's the best place to sell your assets, whether it is a cheap item or the most expensive item in the world gets sold at auction, and they are proven in all facets of the market.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Certainly, the IAC was something that when I entered it the first time, my attitude was, I'm either going to win this thing or I'm going to die trying. And since then, my attitude has changed a lot. I have learned that it's about the journey. There's plenty of qualified auctioneers that will do a great job representing this industry and help moving it forward. But for me personally, I bring the journey that I have traveled to get to where I am today, from being a first-generation auctioneer to being a full-time contract auctioneer to starting my own company in the real estate business. So the journey that I have traveled to get to where I'm at is what differentiates me. What I also want to do is continue to bring that next generation into the auction business and give them the platform that we have. Thank you, Shane. Once again, my name is Andrew Yoder. Make my home in Jane Lou, West Virginia. Thank you for the opportunity. See you this evening.
Andrew is such a knowledgeable professional. He really does do an amazing job. He's a great bid caller, and that was a very solid interview.
And Amanda, I think what we just saw was more life lessons and more gray hair. I saw it oozed experiential knowledge to me. It oozed somebody who's been in the trenches. It oozed just the fact that been there, done that. Let me tell you about my experience. I think his years in the business really showed in his answers.
Yeah, it really beautifully informed his answers, especially to that second question that is so business knowledge based. Sounds like we've already finished the judging, so we're going to go back to Shane on the main stage for our next contestant.
Contestant, finalist number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Honorable judges, thank you so much for bringing me back into the finals. My name is Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am finalist number 12. Thank you for having me. Over to you, Shane, for some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
So I'm a first-generation auctioneer. Grew up in Farmerstown, Ohio, where we had a livestock auction on top of the hill. Every Tuesday as a little boy, I would go up there in old Johnny Klein's selling the cows and the goats and the chickens. And I'd go home back behind the barn and I'd imitate him. He inspired me to come into the auction industry. And then Andrew Yoder, an NAA member, reached out to me after I had my license in 2011. And he invited me to the OAA for the very first competition. I didn't know auctioneers had competitions. It was out at the old fairgrounds. I forgot my name when I got up top, but that's what got me started in the industry, in competing, and then he brought me on into the Nationals, and I'm very grateful.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
So I sell a lot of real estate and personal property, and I had a phone call from a lady in Barber County, and she contacted me out, and she asked that exact question. And she said, which is going to do best for me? Now, this lady had lost her husband. She was in a situation where she could no longer take care of the farm. And she said, I really want a traditional. I really want that live traditional. And I looked at her and I said, we can do whatever we want, but at the end of the day, we need to do what's best for you and for your family. The factors that we brought into it to make that decision was how many people out of the state were interested. Were they going to travel in to bid on that property, or would be better served on the online portion of it? She chose to take that portion of the sale rather than the traditional side of it, and it paid off well for her. We got $200,000 more than she expected for it. Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
So again, I'm a first-generation auctioneer. Regardless of being named the champion or not, I started serving on the DECA task force 2 years ago. My eyes got opened when I went out and presented the marketing award to a DECA student in front of 20,000 students, and how they were on fire for the auction industry. And for the first time in my life, because I am a first-generation auctioneer, I felt like I was able to do to somebody else what they had done for me. Regardless of championship, I will continue to serve. I will continue to bring in the next generation. We're looking at a marketing campaign as a junior division on them to bring them to conference and show, and I am very, very excited. Thank you so much, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am finalist number 12. Thank you all.
All we got to do is take up an offering and have an altar call, because Mr. Yoder preached.
You know, the NAA should hear this. I think a lot of people would pay for an all-Yoder symposium. You have to remember, not all these Yoders are related, first of all, but all three of them have gotten up there and told us how it's done.
They've crushed it. His answers were simple, concise, pleasant. He has a electric watt smile. It was complete, concise. He never stumbled.
You know, old Johnny Klein was probably like 35 years old, right? Okay, we're going to go to our next competitor right now with Shane.
Contestant finalist number 13.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Craig Meyer. I'm finalist number 13. It's a pleasure to be back for the questions portion of the contest today. Shane, I understand you have some questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
You know, my dad would say, he used to say all the time that I was auctioneering before I even knew how to count. And I've wanted to be an auctioneer all of my life. I've always dreamed of being an auctioneer. When I was a little kid, I practiced being an auctioneer. And I was introduced to it. We had cattle when I was younger, and was at our local cattle market, and was around some charities and some benefits, and I've just always been intrigued by the industry. In 1998, I went to auction school, Texas Auction Academy, now America's Auction Academy. And when I went to school, my life changed. From that day when I learned the opportunities of the auction industry and what the auction industry could be, I love it, that it is the last great free American enterprise. There are no limits in this industry as to what you can do, what you can accomplish, and I love that about it. I love the fact that I do something different every day. It's a different asset in a different market, in a different location, and I love my job. And that has made me want to go. When I came out of auction school, my hair was on fire. I just knew that I wanted to make a living in this business some way. So I wanted to, this is a lifetime goal of mine to win this contest. I came to my first IAC in 2000. And I've been in this contest many, many, many times. I've enjoyed every minute of it. The contestants that I'm competing with, some of them I've been competing with for decades. I've been beaten by contestants that I taught in auction school. I want to win this contest. First of all, it is a life goal of mine. But I want to use this as a platform in some of the things that are changing in my life and in my career, that this is going to help me as a platform to be able to be more successful in my endeavors going forward. But I am so happy and thankful to God that I have been able to enjoy a career in an industry that I love so much.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, definitely, as I said, I went to school in 1998, and when I went to school, when I was in school, we were still putting the carbon copies in the pigeon coops, and I have seen a lot of change in this industry. Now I can sell something in Dallas to somebody live, and I can have somebody bidding in Beijing for that same asset. And there's a lot of things to consider on when you're going to use as far as digital marketing, as far as using the internet. There's so many changes going on with the industry. The things to consider to me, obviously, are how many assets do you have? Where are you going to be? There's a lot of things to consider on whether or not to use it. But I do want to say this, that being able to utilize technology and the tools that we have available to us to be able to market assets worldwide, nationwide, to be able to not only sell them live simulcast at the same time. I rarely do an auction anymore where we're not live simulcast, where we're not selling live, where we're not selling to somebody online at the same time. I can't imagine not using that tool at all. But the factors that I would say to consider are what are you selling, who are you trying to market to, and how do you need to get this asset sold and out there into the world.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You know, that's a great question, Shane. And as in one of my answers in one of your earlier questions, I can go into detail with that. I want to use the IAC. I'm going through, this is a great time for me. I told you I've entered this contest many, many times. I can't imagine a better time for me to win it. With some changes that are going on in my life and in my career, I'm actually selling some other businesses that aren't in it's actually 7 companies that are not in the auction industry. It's going to free up my time. What I'm doing as far as the auction schools, I'm very heavy in auction education and fixing to continue to get heavier. We had a contest with the FFA. We had the Texas FFA. We did 6 hours of training and had a contest for them. And I want to use this platform to be able to grow that. I'm very interested in that. What we're doing in the auction school, with the auction schools, and some moves that I'm making in my life to be able to promote auction education. Winning the IAC would be a great platform for me to jump off of. I am going to have the ability to travel. I'm going to have the ability to be a great champion and go and I want to be a big promoter of our industry. We had 17 IJAC contestants the other night. Part of what we're doing with the youth is so important, and I want to use this opportunity to help further that. We are teaching youngsters, or not even young people, but people new in the industry, to get out and do a great job in the industry. If you go out and you do a great job, I don't look at us as competitors in the market. I look at it as supporting each other. If we are teaching people young to get out, be good professionals, conduct good auctions, make the auction industry stronger, and show that the auction industry is the best way to market assets, then we are making our industry bigger. As they say, when the tide rises, all boats rise with it. And I'd like to use this platform to help do that. Once again, I'm finalist number 13, Craig Meyer.
This way, Greg.
I've heard him be in this contest.
Yeah, I remember when we've watched him compete in the past, he's had, some repeats, to please repeat things, and he did a much better job today than I've seen him do.
I saw no nerves. I saw great extemporaneous skills.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm encouraged because I'm seeing a lot of improvement from these contestants.
I am too, yeah. He went on a little long.
Okay, that's fair.
Not,
fair.
But not critically. He got done just enough time. But
I don't think he was repeating himself. I just think
No, he wasn't
possibly
either.
Maybe trying to be a little too thorough, possibly.
He did a good job. It was totally clear. And then it looks like we're going to move on to our next contestant, contestant 14.
Shane?
Contestant finalist 14.
Good afternoon. I am Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California. I am finalist 14. Judges, thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm ready for your question, Shane.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
I went to auction school to right a wrong. I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I had only been to one auction in my life. And my children were at their junior livestock auction. And my son got up on the block. He was announced by the wrong name and the wrong club, and his animal didn't sell. That happened to the next 5 kids. I had run up in the middle of it, and I said, "This isn't right. You must stop this." And they said, "There's nothing we can do." I wouldn't take that for an answer. That happened on a Friday. By the following Friday, I was in Montana for auction school because I had to find out the answer. I am now the co-chair of that junior livestock auction. At auction school, I sat in on a class about competing. And the person who talked about competing explained the whole process, and I thought, I absolutely do not want to do that. But secretly, I really did. So I entered in 2024. I had an amazing time, and I knew I wanted to come back. I spent this last year competing throughout the country, and I'm here now, and I couldn't be more excited.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I mostly deal with live auctions because I am a contract auctioneer. So I believe in the live method of marketing. I believe that the competitive bidding is also extremely important, and there is a place for that. But I love the live method of marketing. I love that competitiveness. I love the energy. I love the timing and the transparency. But I do know that there is a place for both. And especially in California, live auctions, especially in real estate, are not looked upon the same way as they may be in other areas. And I do think that sometimes the live method of marketing is not right for selling real estate. And so I would definitely recommend that the online route is the way to go for that, the competitive method of marketing via the online way of auctioning.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I believe a champion is a leader, and it's somebody who follows their dreams and their goals, and they work to make the industry a better place. I feel like I have been doing that since I started in this industry, and I would continue to do that throughout the year and beyond. One of the most exciting things to me is the FFA clinic and contests that are taking place throughout the country. And I'm so excited to say that the first one is coming to California. So I believe in our youth, and I believe in mentoring our youth, and that is what I want to put my energy into. I want to teach them that the auction method of marketing is a viable career for them. I want to teach them about goal setting and making personal missions, so at times when they're confused, they can go back to their mission and they know the path that they're on. So putting that energy into the youth is what I plan to do. Thank you, Shane. Once again, I am Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California. I am finalist number 14.
Smooth, calm, competent. Just like her bid calling. When she was bid calling, she had this smooth way of doing it, and that was very smooth. I think the second question was a little tough.
I love her heart, Amanda.
She is incredible.
Story. I love her passion. I had no idea about that personal incident that
I
happened
didn't
to her child.
either.
I tell you, there might not be anybody that's worked any harder to improve in the last 12 months than her.
So true.
She has traveled a lot to get better. A lot to get better. I just love her story.
No, she is terrific. And this just proves you can't piss off a mama. She's going to get up and do something about it.
Well, yeah, and she didn't wait. 7 days later, she's in Montana.
No, she was fired up and she was ready to take action. And that is such an interesting story to hear. And I loved what she said. A champion is a leader.
100%.
And she is a leader.
100%. I mean, you have talkers. You have doers. She saw an issue. She saw a need. She took care of business. We're going to head back to the main stage. The judges are in. Shane, headed your way.
Can I ask you to keep it down just a little bit, please? Thank you. Contestant, finalist number 15.
Well, good afternoon once again, NAA friends and family, judges. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly making my home in Chardon, Ohio, and I am finalist number 15. Shane?
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
What led me to be an auctioneer at a young age, I was really active in the 4-H program in our county back in Ohio, showing livestock there for many years. Met one of my closest friends, as you talked about here in your Hall of Fame speech last night, about friends in the industry. I met a gentleman named Kevin Wendt when I was 12 years old, and he was 21. And he apprenticed me when I was 18 years old and said, I want to be an auctioneer. Fast forward, he told me right away that I need to go ahead and join the National Auction Association. At that time, for me, it wasn't really a relevant thing in my mind, but it also was cost for me at that time. So what I ended up doing here is I got into the auction business very young at 18, and about 15 years ago at that time, for me, I joined the NAA. I saw what everything had to offer here in the IAC, and at that time, when I saw a lot of gentlemen and women that I knew competing, I said, I'm going to give this a try. And that gave me the opportunity to jump right in. I believe it was in Jacksonville, Florida, where I met a lot of my closest friends. And I remember getting off the stage that day, and a gentleman sitting over to my left go, hey, you're going to sit with us. This contest also builds and builds friendships and lifelong friendships. But that's the reason I became an auctioneer and the reason I competed in this contest.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
It really kind of depends on what you're doing and where it's at. I am a big believer in the live bid call. I believe we're showing that here today, and we're showcasing that here today with the IAC that the NAA is offering here. For me, it's kind of two-ply a little bit. We just booked a sale in Phoenix, Arizona, and they had a really small window to go ahead and get that sale done with. We had a month time to go ahead and get out there, get it set it up, and bring it back. So when I met with the client, I did talk to him saying we could do a webcast, we could do a virtual webcast with online bidding, but we thought the best thing for us, due to the time for timing and the short amount of time to get stuff in print, the print
advertising into the paper. For us, the best was going to be digital marketing to do a online auction. That was the best suited, and also the number of items in the auction there. That auction has about 112 items, and it wasn't cost efficient for the seller to go ahead and to have us come out there and sell them in a live fashion, so online was the best solution for the seller at that time.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You know, people ask that a lot. They ask us a lot, like, what are you going to do if you're the IAC champion? What are you going to do different? For me, it's different. It's a journey I've been in. I've been competing in this contest a long time. And for me, looking back on it, it's about the journey, but also when I look at it and we're a champion not just because we win tonight. We're not a champion because we won last year. I've seen that we need to be a champion every single day and promote the auction industry, to advocate for our industry, educate our buyers and our sellers, and also the community of auctioneers. So for me, it's every day we're champions. If you're not a champion outside of this contest, I mean, I don't think you should be competing, and that's just me. I really believe in the live bid call. I believe in this contest. This gives us the platform to elevate us to advocate for this industry. So for me, it's going to be doing what I do every day, advocate for the auction profession. Thank you, Shane, for the questions. Again, my name is Scott Mahalik, finalist number 15, making my home in Chardon, Ohio. Thank you, guys. God bless.
Amanda, that oozed confidence. It flowed well. He never hesitated. In short, Mr. Mahalik took care of his business.
You know, I am noticing, and maybe you are too, a trend where people who are using a real life example for that second answer really are doing a very good job in this interview.
It's relatable. I loved every single bit of it. I've got him probably up there number one with the men so far. Back to the live stage. The judges are in. Shane, back to you.
Finalist number 16.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tanner Roberts. I am your finalist, number 16 this evening, and I make my way in Mayfield, Kentucky. I'm very blessed to be back. I appreciate your attention to detail and bringing me back this evening. My friend, I understand you have 3 questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Very good question. Such an easy answer. I was 11 years old, and my grandfather had reached a time in his life where he had Alzheimer's. And it was time to sell the family farm. And the auctioneer that showed up that day, he might as well have had on a cape, because he was Superman that day. He came in, he put our family's mind at ease. He told us exactly the process and what we were looking at and the details and what that looked like. And from that moment forward, I realized that I wanted to be like that I wanted to reach down and I wanted to put peace of mind in someone's head and to let them know that, hey, all your hard work that you've reached your whole life, it's not for nothing. That we're going to ensure that your assets are going to reach top dollar and that nothing is going to get unturned. And why I chose to compete in this contest, well, it's very simple. I'm very passionate about what I do. I'm very passionate about making sure that I'm not only representing my buyers and my sellers to the best of my ability, and I feel like by entering in this contest, I am surrounded by some of the industry's leading auctioneers, as well as those who have already won this contest. So I believe that if you want to sharpen yourself, if you want to be the best in this business, then this is where you show up. This is where you belong, and that's why I'm here today, and that's why I will show up to this contest until I hold that trophy up one day. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I first off believe that the last thing you want to do is back yourself in that corner to where you say, we're only doing online, or only doing live. As I mentioned earlier, the reason I got in this industry was to ensure that my sellers are the ones that's going to reach top dollar on their assets. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit there and we're going to break down the benefits of each side. And ultimately, I hope we decide that we choose a live auction that incorporates an online method as well. I believe that when buyers compete, that's when assets reach the top dollar. And I believe that when you can have buyers from across the country, across the world, as well as each and every one of those people in that community competing for assets, that's when you have your interest of your buyer and your seller in mind. And that's that conversation we're going to have to put their mind at ease and ensure them, hey, you've called the right person. We're here today to ensure that nothing is going to go without detail and without making sure every asset that crosses this block reaches top dollar. Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I love this question. What a way to bring it home. Whenever I was in high school, my FFA instructor looked at me one day and he said, I need you to do something for me. There's a contest coming up. It's an auctioneering contest. I'm in a jam and I need the whole field. And the way I was raised is, you know what? When someone calls on you when they need you, you're there and you fill the hole. And so what I believe in the next year is the way that our community is reaching out with the FFA program, with DECA, and reaching down and ensuring that we gather those up who belong in this industry and find their passion and their worth in this world. That's what I would ensure in the next year. I'm from Kentucky. We haven't reached that program yet, but I want to tell you one thing. There's nothing I'm more passionate about in the next year than bringing that program right there to my home state. I believe this industry needs young auctioneers, passionate auctioneers. There's nothing I've learned more in this industry that you don't cross the finish line by yourself. You want to bring those along with you who's been with you the entire way, and there's nothing that I would love more than investing back in the younger generation, because I know what it's like. I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I know what it's like to cross that finish line and not have someone with you. I also know what it's like to be way back there and hoping you get there one day. And I want to ensure that when I cross that finish line, that there's those with me that have not only been with me, but they want to come along with that journey with me as well. So ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky is where I call home, and I am your finalist, number 16. Thank you.
John, here is another example of a most improved award. He really did such a fabulous job, and in past competitions, Tanner is a fabulous bid caller, and the interview has been where it's been kind of a pain point for him.
I love this young man, and you know what stuck out to me, and I know a little bit about him. The people that he has been working with over the past several years are rubbing off on him. He's been around some amazing auctioneers who are very well spoken, who are excellent communicators, and you are starting to see it rub off on Tanner. He really did a great job.
What a passionate response to that third question, too. Back to Shane in the main stage for contestant number 17.
Finalist number 17.
Good evening, everyone. Judges, thank you for the honor of being back here on this stage. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario. It is a pleasure to be back here with you. Shane, I believe you have some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
So in my experience in competing, it is the sense of community, one of those cornerstones for the National Auction Association. In that sequester room, we are there, we are bonding, we're together. It's something that I have experienced in previous years, and I have created lifelong friendships. I have mentors that I've met in that sequester room through competing. My first time auctioning was in a competition, but the National Auction Association has done such a fantastic job of really creating that that energy of community, that bringing people together, being together, competing with my fellow peers, there's no feeling like it. And that's that energy that we feel the second you get into that room this morning, Paul Bear mentioned. There's nothing else in the world like it. And I wait for it all year. I have a countdown on my phone all year for it. And I hope that it's something that if I am lucky enough to become the ambassador for the year for the 2025 championship, that I can encourage others to be able to participate in and others to really connect and enjoy the competition. I see what's happening with the FFA and IJAC being the biggest IJAC that's ever happened. I'm so incredibly proud of those young people. But it's that sense of community that drives me to compete. It's competing that has changed my life and made lifelong friendships, and it's something that is absolutely unmatched by anything I've done in this industry.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
So as we have seen, with the name change of the National Auction Association, changing from the National Auctioneers Association, is to really bring in those people who are coming in from online auctions. And for myself, recommending a live auction is when you're doing a benefit auction, it's clear we want that live. We want that energy of those benefit auctions. And for online, you can really, I learned through the AMM course of how to target specifically for online auctions. So it depends on what the market that they're looking for, depends on the energy they're looking for, if it's a fundraising event, if it's an online event. And I've learned a lot of those tools from the NAA. Doing AMM, doing the BAS class, and their continuing education that they have here at Conference and Show, which we know we've all come to see for that education purposes, also to get together. But that sense of learning what we can do, those tools of how to sell to the correct people and do right by our clients. And that's something that I've learned from the NAA. And I think that that is just an incredible skill and tool, and brings me back to Conference and Show, brings me to the summits, brings me to the real estate summit. I'm just always excited to learn how I can help my clients by recommending the correct course and how to use that auction method to be most successful for them so that I can create that atmosphere that makes them happy. Happy client, happy Francis.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
So again, it would be an honor of a lifetime to be your 2025 champion. The number one thing that I would love to do, regardless of champion or not, is to give back and to see that progression of young people. Because young people are the future of the industry. They're the future of every industry. But in auctions, we're seeing an influx from the NAA participating with the FFA. We're seeing it with IJAC, as I mentioned, the biggest IJAC we've ever seen. But if I can give back to people and travel to those state associations and give seminars, I have seminars ready on benefit auctions as well as overcoming imposter syndrome, how to really benefit from utilizing your benefit auction chant, bringing that energy on stage, working with your client to raise the most amount of funds. That, to me, would be the highlight as champion, to be able to give back to those state associations that have given me so much and really given me a career that I love, I'm so passionate about. The auction industry, I think there's just nothing like it. It's the only thing I'm going to do for the rest of my life, I can tell you that. But that as champion would be the greatest honor. Going to those state associations, giving those presentations, connecting with people, and the investment the NAA has made in the future and future auctioneers. If I can be a small part of that, I will consider myself a successful auction professional, because that's the future of the industry. Thank you very much, Shane. Judges, thank you very much for your time today. My name is Frances Fripp, finalist number 17. An honor to be here from Acton, Ontario, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you.
You know, Amanda, I have watched this young lady transform literally before my eyes. She did not start out this polished. She did not start out this professional. She oozes love for this business, but her transformation has been epic.
She's great, and she is so knowledgeable. And, you know, she is a benefit auctioneer. She does cars also. And you can just, the way that she answered that second question was just really smart.
I tell you another thing that doesn't need to be lost. She probably is financially invested more than anybody. She lives in Canada, for crying out loud. You know, she spends a lot of money, just like all of us do, but she's a lot farther away geographically than most of us as well. But I think Frances did a wonderful job.
Absolutely.
Judges are in. Back to the main stage. Mr. Shane.
Finalist number 18.
Good evening. My name is Joni Nash from Pahuska, Oklahoma, finalist number 18. Judges, I'm honored and grateful to see you again, being able to stand here. Mr. Ratliff, I believe you have some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
I like to say that the auction business, I didn't find the auction industry found me. And there's a lot of confidence in that. When you're in the right place and you know it here. And originally, it started as a means to pay for college. My dad made a deal with me. He said, I'll pay what it takes for you to get to auctioneer school, whatever it takes, but you have 1 year to earn it back. And what you don't earn back in the auction business, if you're just going to Montana to have a good time, I'm not paying for that. You earn it back, you don't owe me a penny. You don't, you owe me. 6 months later, I didn't have to owe him a dime, and I paid for my college as I went, got a second degree, and kept going. So because of the auction industry, I was able to graduate twice debt-free. And it has put me, I tell young kids when I talk to them, I was like, it is literally taking me all over the world, Argentina, South Africa, and has put the most incredible people in my life. So very grateful for the auction industry and competing. It's my way initially to support what's going on here. I believe in being a part of your state organization, your national organization, and additionally, it sharpens your skills. When you get yourself out of that comfort zone and you stretch yourself, and you may have a time where you're like, why do I do this? But at the end, just like our keynote speaker, he said, get out of the boat, swim with the sharks, you'll be glad you did. So I'm very grateful to be competing, and I encourage anyone that has ever considered it, do it. Do it.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
When considering going online, live, or a hybrid, doing both, I do believe there are specific times where an online would be the most beneficial to that client. But in the heart of hearts, and there are times, especially with my niche of the industry, which is fundraising, I believe a live auction every time will maximize the potential and allow that client to have the greatest success. We've seen it. We've tried doing just online. We all saw it in 2020. And because of that, it has allowed us to just really sharpen our skills and being able to raise that at the live auction and to leverage those online things prior to the night of. So there are times when an online is the way to go, but at the end of the day, there is an art that is connecting the buyer and the seller in the same room, having that camaraderie among the buyers, that competition, that sense of urgency, and that chant that everybody loves.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
To compete for this title is an honor and it is a privilege. But for the person that wins today, that's when the work begins. when the mantle of leadership is passed from Marcella and from Shane, there is a responsibility. And with responsibility becomes sacrifice. There's glory and fame and all the fun stuff. But at the same time, when you are given a platform like that, it is actually for the reason of serving and for pouring into others and to pass on all that has been poured into you in that position. I love what the NAA is doing right now with our next gen, something I'm very passionate. I got real excited when Naomi said that there's open positions for volunteering with the next gen. So if I get selected as the ambassador for 2026, I want to focus on our next generation. I really want to pour into them. I came in as a young auctioneer, and we are seeing phenomenal. Over 1 million kids in the FFA worldwide, and they're being exposed to the National Auctioneer Association right now. And because of it, we are seeing record numbers in our IJAC. It's incredible, and within our next gen by itself. So my focus would be pouring into those young people and encouraging anyone that's been in the auction industry forever. That's their purpose. Keep going. And if you have breath in your lungs, you still got a purpose. So keep going. Thank you. Judges, my name is Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma. I am finalist 18.
Well, she's great. She really did a good job. She has such a great personality. It radiates out of her. And she did not let the fact that this room is starting to get a little too loud throw her for 1 second.
Yeah, she's a pro, Amanda. I mean, this is her sweet spot. There's no question about it. Her life lessons and her life experiences that she has had has prepared her perfectly for this, and you're exactly right. Kudos to her for having the poise to overcome some of this background noise. It's not easy. She handled it like a pro. Judges are in. Back to Shane on the main stage.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some contestants left. So if you'd be so kind, there's for the contestants to kind of maybe quiet down any talk. We'd certainly appreciate it. We want everyone to have fairness from the first to the last. So if you'd be so kind as to kind of tone it down just a little bit, it'd be greatly appreciated. Finalist number 19.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your finalist, number 19. Judges, I'm humbled by your consideration in selecting me to be back in the finals, and I look forward to sharing my opinions on the industry topics that have been prepared today. Shane?
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Inspiring me to become an auctioneer is something that I showed an interest in at an early age. Wasn't sure how I would get into the industry as a first-generation auctioneer, but I knew it's something I wanted to do, and I did it later in life, around 18 or 19 years old, and then I went to auction school a little later in 2011. But it was just a passion of mine from seeing my grandfather go to auctions or seeing my family in the horse business. What led me to compete in the 2025 IAC this year, I was on the fence about coming this year, I'll be completely honest. And that's because my heart's in two places today. My son is in Rock Springs, Wyoming, competing at the National High School Finals Rodeo, and I got the opportunity to watch him go in the first round. But I had to leave there and come here and compete. And that was tough. I want to be there, but I looked at it as a teaching moment that Dad still has goals that he wants to achieve. And so that's why I'm here. That's why I made the decision to come compete, just so I make sure that I leave a good example and show him that we always chase our goals until we accomplish them.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Absolutely, the industry's changing every day. The factors that I recommend, it depends on the environment. It's all dependent upon the environment. That includes the asset class, the location, the timing, both that you have to prepare for the auction, the timing that you have to be removed from the auction. But there's a lot of things that are discussed in that, but the environment of the auction is where we make that decision. And I'm, of course, always going to encourage them to go with the live auction. But I do see that there are times in our business that an online auction is the best way.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I've had the opportunity to think a lot about that over the last few years of when you come and you don't succeed, you figure out what you did wrong, and two, you get to watch another person and what they do with this association when crowned champion. For me, the association has done an incredible job with the Next Gen and with the FFA in implementing young people and first-timers into this industry. One thing that I think we have to focus on is retaining those first-time members, retaining those next-gen students. I would like to see a mentorship program that is implemented and structured so these children or so these young people or young auction professionals, they have support year 3, year 4. We all know this industry doesn't come overnight. We all know that it's a tough industry. But we do our very best job of getting them to the association, telling them all the great things that the association has to offer. But we need that follow-up. I would like to see a mentorship program implemented both. We've done it in Texas at the state level. I would like to make sure that I'm a part of structuring that at the national level and make sure that we retain that new membership that we're receiving. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your finalist, number 19.
No, Amanda, Cody, I loved, to your point, the story about his son. Again, I think that resonates with people. I think that's real. Again, extremely well spoken young man. I thought he did a solid job.
Yeah, I mean, it's just getting harder. I mean, everybody is really bringing their A game to these interviews today, and it's really just going to get harder and harder once we get into the bid calling to figure out who this is going to be.
I said to you off camera, interesting, we haven't had a repeat since about the first 3 contestants.
Yeah.
Don't know why that is, but it's happened. But they have definitely, the last 75% have laser focused in. But well done, Cody. Great job. Judges are in. Back to Shane on the main stage.
Folks, once again, if you could please hold it down just a little bit. Finalist number 20.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Courtney Buman. I am finalist number 20 from Gretna, Nebraska. Judges, thank you for believing in me and bringing me back on this stage this evening. Shane, you have some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
I am a third-generation auctioneer, so I was brought up in the business. And my first convention was when I was 6 months old, so I have grown up around all of you guys. And it is my heart and my soul. It is what I believe in. This association is what I believe in. It has given so much to my entire family. My grandpa and my dad are both NAA Hall of Fame. My grandma is the Auxiliary Hall of Fame. So this association has given us so much. My journey in the IAC is a little bit different. I did compete about 10 years ago, and I had some life changes that I had some other things that I wanted to focus on. I met my husband, and I have 3 beautiful stepchildren because of it, and I wanted to focus on them for a few years. And now I am ready to be back up here to represent this industry
and this association.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
I love this question. We still do live auctions with online bidding, and we go and take a look at every single auction that we have the potential to get. We assess what we're going to sell, the location, the items, and we try to make a plan. We come back to the office and we sit down and we decide, is this best for an online auction? Is this best for a live auction, or is it best for both? And we don't do a lot of just live auctions for personal property or real estate. We do mostly simulcast, but there's so many factors that we take into consideration. And Dad and I sit down, and that's what we do. We go through every aspect of it, and we make a decision from that.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
As the IAC champion, I would love to get involved in the industry more. As I sat in that board meeting yesterday and watched that panel talk about everything that's happening in the four cornerstones, it was absolutely incredible. This leadership is moving mountains that some of us didn't even know about. We knew a little bit about it, but they really dove into it the other night. And I would love to get involved in one of those to represent this association and to really understand, where are we headed? How do we get more membership? They brought in FFA, DECA, and we had 17 contestants in the IJAC. That is incredible. That is a record. And to have that and have all these young people coming into this association is one of the best highlights of this conference. It is amazing to see the young individuals getting involved, and that is what we need. We've talked about that for years in this association. How do we get more members? How do we get the young crowd? And they're doing that. And I want to become an ambassador and get involved in all of those, in at least one of those cornerstones, if not all of them. And for future IAC, I would love to encourage them to get up here. My journey was a little bit different than most that come across this stage, and anyone's journey is okay. I want everyone to know that it truly is okay. Whatever path you take, as long as you have the courage to get up here, that is what matters. Again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Courtney Buman. I am your finalist number 20 from Gretna, Nebraska. Thank you.
We have talked a lot about people who the auction industry is in their DNA, and Courtney is another great example. But I do like the way that she talked about that. She acknowledged it. You know, there's not many people in this room who don't know that she has been in a multi-generation auctioneering family. I loved what she said about having the IAC on the back burner to maintain her family balance, which I think is really important. And I think probably there's a lot of people that spoke truth
Her answer
to.
were honest. They were heartfelt. She's a lovely young woman. I thought she answered every question completely, concisely, and very well done. I thought it was a stellar performance.
Yeah, concise and knowledgeable. We're going to go back up for our next contestant.
Finalist number 21.
Well, friends, my name is Matthew Sandman. I'm finalist number 21, and I come from Atoka, Oklahoma. Judges, I know you've heard it said already several times, but thank you. Thank you for your consideration, and thank you for your commitment to our industry. And Shane, I'm excited to talk about our industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
So my dad spent a lot of time trying to convince me to go to auction school. And in 2016, he finally said, I'll pay for it. And I said, well, I'll buy the hotel room. We came out, and my wife and I produced our first auction when my oldest daughter was 1 month old. Had my wife not been on maternity leave, we wouldn't have made it happen. Competing in 2025, well, when I went to auction school, I didn't even know there was competitions. I was blind. I'm first generation, didn't know what there was in this industry. And so when I learned there was competitions, I went to Oklahoma to compete, made some of my best friends in the entire world. And being on this stage, this is my 4th time, being on this stage, it's not the people you meet, it's the experience. And every time I've walked across this stage, I've been better when I left, and we've been better when I got home. And so the joy of doing this, and I got a little time, I want to repeat what a first-time competitor said to me today when they walked off stage. They come up, I said, "How was it?" And they said, "That was the best feeling I ever had." And meeting those competitors and doing that and coming back year after year is why I continue to do it. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
I think situation matters significantly in this scenario. We do both. Some of it's the value of the assets and what we're selling. It depends what kind of draw in that situation. We love and will never leave live auctions. However, we do a lot of online-only auctions. We do a lot of that, and because there's different situations and different things to do that. We got a phone call this week on a farm retirement auction that we're going to absolutely have the live Cry Auctioneer at, because in our market, in our area, that asset class is going to do significantly better. We also do a lot of $5,000 and $2,500 household cleanouts. And for us, it doesn't make sense to have our auction team to be there for that full auction. So we do a lot of online auctions as well. Situation is what makes that significant. We want our sellers to win. We want our buyers to be successful. And each situation demands a different solution, and we provide what our sellers need best.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
This is the first time I've made the finals. And I want to say that on stage. Because when you're a competitive auctioneer, there's people that you follow and you're fans of. And I got to sit back in a room with them as finalist 21 and be in the same room with people that I have cheered for years. And so I am no stranger to seeing what the ambassador to this association does every time there's a new champion selected. I think it's important to recognize that the association has made great strides this year when it comes to the DECA and Scouting America and FFA and those things that have come on. However, I also think it's important to recognize that that wasn't something that came from the association. That's something that came from association members. As champion, what I would want to do is to continue to support the membership that is hitched to the wagon and pulling us forward. It's not necessarily something that a champion can do. It's something that an ambassador can continue to celebrate and continue to promote. And we've got so many good things happening right now. It would be amazing, and whomever's champion, to get to be the cheerleader to continue that success and that intentional development forward as we see it in the future. Shane, thank you for what you've done. Members, thank you what you continue to do. My name is Matthew Sandman. I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it is my privilege to be finalist number 21.
Boy, I really like this guy. I think he's a great auctioneer. He made some really interesting points. You know, earlier we talked about people gathering their thoughts before they spoke. He leapt on those questions. The only one that he gathered his thoughts on was number 3, and he made such an interesting point about the FFA and DECA being motivated by membership and the NAA members asking for that.
I thought Matt oozed so much more confidence this year. Again, extremely improved. I love the fact that he used the word cheerleader. I love that. But so much improvement in his delivery. Kudos to you, Matt. Well done. The judges are in, and we're back to the main stage.
last contestant.
Finalist number 22.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into the final contestant and the finals. So excited to be here. My name is Matt Hart, finals contestant number 22, and it is an honor and a privilege to be on this finals stage for the very first time. And very quickly, I want to say why. This is the very first time my mom and dad and my family have been able to attend this event and see it in person, and that is very special to me. And so, yes, certainly, if someone's clapping for them, thank you for that. But this is just a special day. Shane, I believe you do have a few questions for me, sir.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Well, that's a great question. I've been blessed in the fact that I have this energy that seems to fit the mold of the auctions I do work. And I kind of fell into it almost by accident when I was in grade school and high school. Had some friends make a joke and said, "You sound like one of those auctioneers when you speak." And certainly it keeps me going that way. Now, again, took that joke, utilized it into what is now a very successful career and a very fun career. Now, this contest is a big part. I've got some great mentors that are in this room today, of course, that have always pushed me to say, you know, iron sharpens iron. You're going to get better. First time I stood on this stage, I thought I almost fell off. And now today, here we are in the finals, getting better each and every single time. I've also met so many people just this week. And then I can even pinpoint back to my very first contest 10 years ago, where I met many people that actually contribute to about 90% of my career right now. So certainly, those are great reasons to be here, and I'm glad to. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, that's another great question. Certainly, when you think about your environment of what items you might be selling and how it fits within the realm of if it's online only, or maybe if it's going to be live only, or in the case where we sell land with a hybrid method of marketing. Works great for both because you allow folks to come to you and bid comfortably, of course, in the way that they can so they can spend the most. You can raise the most money for the commodities that you're selling for your sellers. So when you look at it again, environment, very important. What are the circumstances of timing? And then how do we feel is going to do best for our seller clients? Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Well, that's another great question. It's so exciting to think about the possibility of actually being the International Auctioneer Champion. I had to take some time in this process of getting ready. I spent a lot of time in my journal. And the first thing I wrote on top is, what is a champion? And then under that, it was, what is a champion to me? The most important thing is being a champion for yourself and then carrying that over in your daily life. So as your 2025 International Auctioneering Champion, I'd love to bring this energy and enthusiasm I have for this great career. But then certainly we talk about the next generation and how this contest is getting better. I was blessed to be able to volunteer a little time and work Wednesday night in the IAC contest as a ringman. And I tell you, there were 17 contestants and our finalists. We've got 7 coming up here in just a second. And I thought to myself, if I don't win this soon, they're going to take it from me. They did such a great job, and it's so fun to see that. And we get to see that at home as well. There were so many younger auctioneers than me, and I was proud of that. I think I finally hit that point where people looked at me and say, well, you've done it a time or two. And to visit with them and pour into each other and get that energy back from them, because it does. It makes you feel young, and it keeps you moving, and we're helping that next generation. So very excited to see the IAC. How can we pour into them and help them? And certainly our next generation is in very good hands. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Again, my name is Matt Hart from Stewart, Illinois. I'm finalist contestant number 22. Enjoy your dinners and have a great evening. Thank you so much.
Amanda, what a way to end it. He didn't miss a beat. He was as smooth as silk.
He was fantastic. I'm ready to buy his self-help book. He just needs to write it.
Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for your 2025 International Auctioneer finalists.
Great job, Matt. Great job.
For a 30-minute break. Be back here in 30. Judges to the left, Camille has a line for you.
Every season has an end. After spending your whole life building something, it can be hard to move on to your next stage in life. But when that time comes, you deserve to have someone you trust guide you through the process. And by trusting us to pass on your legacy, it gives someone else the chance to create their own. Every auction has a story. Let us share yours.
That's all right.
Where are you from?
I'm in Oregon.
Oregon. You know Jill?
All right, folks. We would be remiss if we did not say thank you to Steffes Group for sponsoring the finals. And I'm here with Scott Steffes right now. How are you, Scott?
I'm doing great. Thanks for inviting me.
Oh, thanks for being here.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, it was great.
That was cool.
It's very good. So, this is a company that's been in existence since 1960.
That's right.
Your grandfather was
my dad.
Your dad,
Yeah.
pardon me. Your
I'm
dad.
younger than I look, or older than I look, maybe. That's why it's supposed to be. I'm older than I look.
Your dad started it in 1960, and you all are sponsoring this year's finals, and I think you've done it in the past. Tell us why that's important to you.
We got to continue the tradition. That's the whole thing about live auctions. And of course, we got all these wonderful, dynamic young people that want to showcase their talents. What better place to do it than right here, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, and guess what else? We get to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. And, there's also, your dad has the Rising Star.
Yeah, so my dad and Chuck Cumberland were probably the what would you say, instrumental in the first auction contest. My friend Paul Bear won, by the way. And that was back in the day when everybody was doing live auctions and nobody even had heard of the internet, folks. So you young people in the audience that wanted to go back to those times, that's the genesis of the IAC contest, and it's been going strong ever since.
It's true. And, it says here that you continue to grow and that you're always looking for good people. So is this a good place to be, to find those people?
I don't know where else you'd go. I really don't. Of course, all we got to do is watch, ladies and gentlemen. And again, you're going to see some fine talent here this evening. You've been watching them all day. I'm sure you've all been patient and waiting for the contest to get underway. So I bet that's coming shortly.
I know we're going to be wrapping up here in just a second, and then we'll be heading into the championships. We're going to start with those incredible IJAC folks, and we've got a countdown right now. So thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate you being here, and John will join me up in just a minute after we hear from the stage.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 International Junior Auctioneer Championship Finals, and welcome back to our virtual audience. If you do not yet have a bidder number, you can register in the back of the room, and I'd like to take a moment to thank the ringmen and volunteers that have made today possible. We appreciate your dedication to the contest and your hard work all day long. Let's have a round of applause for all of our ringmen and volunteers that have made today work. I'd like to introduce our judges for the IJAC competition this evening. You can stand, please. We have 2024 IAC champion Marcela Davila, 2024 IAC champion Shane McCarroll, 2011 IAC champion Lynn Zink, and 2023 IAC champion Brian Damewood. They're ready to get this contest started, as well as our 7 finalists back to stage. But let's please first welcome to the stage your 2024 International Junior Auctioneer Champion, Caleb Taylor of Douglasville, Georgia. This evening, there are 7 IJAC finalists. During the preliminaries on Wednesday, we set a record and had 17 IJAC contestants. So let's give a round of applause to all the students who entered the IJAC this year. It was certainly something to see. This evening, our finalists will answer an interview question and sell 2 items. They'll be introduced by contestant number. Judges, are you ready? Finalist number 1.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. My name is Daxton Booker, finalist number 1 of your tonight's auction. And Laura, I believe you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Oh, that is a great question, and I believe I have some great advice to give back. Your salesmanship. Your salesmanship is everything, in my opinion, because it's going to help build your trust with a client. It's going to help build your, I wouldn't say trust, but I'd say trust, but it's going to build your integrity. It's going to build everything for a great foundation of your auction industry. It's going to build your local hometown auction house. And the next point I'd like to talk about is the NAA. The NAA is everything to me. It is everything I care about in the auction industry. I believe that joining the NAA was one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. Joining the next gen class was amazing. It has helped me build as a person and grow successful and as a young professional. Being a young professional, being like-minded with my peers around me is amazing, and to know that everyone around here is able to help see me succeed and not want to see me fail. They want to see me at my best at all times, and they never want to see me down. Which leads me to my last point for a young auctioneer trying to join the auction industry, and that is to just do it. Just go straight out there and give it your shot, because I know none of anybody out here wants to see a young person fail. It's the opposite. They want to see them succeed to their full best potential and give it everything they got and help pick up every single person along the way. Thank you very much. With that being said, let's kick off the auction tonight with lot 1001A. 1001A is a mini projector with USB-C cords. Mini, put it in the back of your truck. Home theater, great for kids. Go out late night and have a fun night with your girlfriend. How do you say? $1,000 data, $1,000 data, 25. I'm a $25 data, 25 bin data, 50 bin now, $75 data, 75. 75 bin now, $100 data, 100 bin now, $125 data, 125. 50 bin now, $75 data, 75 bin now, 2. 200 bin data, 225. 225 data, 225. Come on now. 225 data, 225 bin now, 250. 50 bin data, 275. 275. Come on, 270 bin now. 3, and now 300 out of data 3. What do you get 3? 3 now 325 out of data 325. 325. Did I mention that it has LED light colors? 325. 325 out of data 325. 325 bin now 350. 350 hammers high 350 last call 350. Sold it. $325. $325. Bidder number tonight. 120. 120. Thank you very much. My last and final item tonight is lot 1001B. 1001B is a rolling knife sharpening kit. It goes right on your kitchen counter, or it can go in a cup holder in your pickup. Sharpen your butchering knife, sharpen your kitchen knives, and most importantly, that pocket knife. Go kill that deer. It's coming around the corner. Go get that deer. What do you say? 100, 25. I'm at 25, 25 bid now, 50, 75, 75. 75 bid now, 100 bid, 125 now, 50, 150, 150 bid now, 2, now 2, 250, 250, 250, 2's in the front, 250 now, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275 bid now, 3, and now 300, and now 300, 3. What do you get? 300, 3. Deer season's around the corner, and so is duck. 300, 3, 300, 3, 300 last call, 300 hammers high. Sold it. $250. Bidder number is 232. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, those were my 2 items of the night. Thank you very much. I'm Daxton Booker, finalist number 1.
Daxton, I just love to see the results of Next Gen, and he is one. He was well organized. He showed so much improvement. I love go get that deer, but yeah, he's just. It's just I mean, we've said it all day. It's in his blood.
Yeah, he's great, and he did a really fabulous job up there answering questions, getting out there and selling really well, very decisively, keeping track of everything. You know, that's all hard for adults.
I mean, I feel like a grandpa because you've known these kids since they were born, but I mean, it just, well done, Daxton. I mean, hats off to you, my friend. Judges are in. Back to the stage with Laura.
Finalist number 2.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Asher Henson, and I make my home in Martinsdale, Iowa. Tonight, I am your finalist number 2. I'd like to take a quick minute to thank the judges for giving me the opportunity to be back here today in the finals. With that, Laura, I believe you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Well, that is a very good question. Laura, I would tell students, go for it. It is the best thing that has ever happened to me. I would tell them, you know, I never planned on becoming a part of this industry until I was playing around with my chant, and a family friend had heard me, and he said, you are going to be a part of our fire department banquet auction. And from there, that grabbing that mic, that changed my life. I would tell them, grab that mic, go for it. It's going to change your life. I would say, go, be a part of that state association, be a part of the national association. These are gateways to be a part of this amazing industry. The state association for me has given me so many opportunities to just go out there, be who I am, and truly just be a part of this industry and get to do what I do, and I absolutely love it. I would tell them, be a part of the Next Gen, be a part of FFA. Those things just get you out there, get you connected with other individuals your age who have a passion for this industry just like me. I would tell them, you know what, those are the people that you're going to be able to feed off of. You're going to be able to collaborate with them. They're going to be your peers. They're going to be your friends on down the road. You're going to be able to network with them and learn from them as well. Those people who will stick with you for the rest of your life. I would tell them, find a mentor. Mentors are everywhere. Everyone in the auction industry has met me with a smile, a firm handshake, and ready to pour into me. These mentors are here to pour into you. They're here to help you. They want to see you succeed. I would tell them, it doesn't have to be one. It doesn't have to be two. Just find anyone who is willing to support you. And in that Next Gen, they do that. I would also tell them that, you know what, you got to tell your story. Telling your story truly is what matters. I would tell them, you know what, you tell that story, you tell them what you believe in. You tell them why you are here, and I believe that is the most important thing and the most heartwarming thing that you can do to them. Tell that story. I tell you what, you tell your journey, that is going to open doors for you and is going to give you opportunities as well as your peers. So with that, thank you. And judges, Laura, I'm ready to go to work. I tell you what, I have brought you 2 phenomenal items. First up, I have lot 1002A. These are wireless earbuds. These things are sweat resistant. They're ready for you to go on a run, whether you want to stay hands-free at work, at home, doing them chores. They're ready to roll. Here we go. Here, right. I got a 50, now 50, now 50. Here got a $50 bill. I got 50 now. 75, 75, I got a 75 now, 75, I got a 75 now, 100, who got 100, I got 100 quarter, who got 125, I got 100 quarter, who got 125, I got 125 now, 150, yeah, 150 to go, I got 150, 175, I got 175 now, 200, we got 200, who got 2 and a quarter, I need 2 and a half, I need 250, yeah, 250 to go, I got a 250, I got 250 now, 275, I got 275, I got 275 and 300, yeah, 300 to go, I got 300, you got 310, make you a deal, I need 310, I got 300, 310, now 20, yeah, $320 now, here we got 320 to go, I got 320, yeah, 320 to buy them out here. I got 310. Who get them on 320? I got 310. Who get them on 320? I got 310 in the front. Who get them on 320 to buy them? I tell you what, these things are sweat resistant. They're going to stay on there and they're wireless. Here we go. I got 310. Now 20. I got 320. Now 30. Now 330. Now 40. Who get them on 340? I got 330. Who get them on 340? I got 330 in the back. Who get them on 340 to buy them out here? I got 330. Who get them on 340? I got 300. Who get them on 340? All in all, had I done? I got 300 and 340. I sold it to you over here. $330 bill. Bidder number is 355. 355. $330. Thank you. Next up, I have brought to you lot 1002B. This is a fan. It is a 6,600 RPM fan. You can hang it on your waist or you can hang it around your neck. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, I might need one right now. Here we go. I got a $50 bill. It 50 to buy them out here. I got a 50 now, 50 now, 50. Here, $50 bill. We got 50 now. I got 60 now, 70. It's 70. I got 80 now, 90. I got 90 now, 100 to go. We need 100 to buy them out here. I got 100, 110, 20, 30. I got 130. Here, 140. 150 to buy them out here. I got 150 now, 60. I got 170 now, 80. Who got 180 now, 90. I got 190. Who got 190 now, 200 to go. Yeah, 200 now, 210. I got a 210. I got a 220 to buy them right here. 220. I got 210. I got a 220 now. 230. Yeah, $230 out here. I got 230 to go. Yeah, 230 now. 40. Yeah, $240 out here. How about 235? Yeah, 235 to buy them out here. I got 230. Get them at 235. 230 and a 245 or 235. I got 230 and a 235. I tell you what, you can hang it on your waistband right here. It lasts 25 hours. 25 hours hanging on your waistband right here. We got 240. Yeah, $240 out here. We got 240 now, 50 now, 60. I'm gonna go 260. I got 250. Hit him on 260. 250 now, 60. I got 250 in the back. Hit him on 260 to buy him right here. All in all done. I got 240 now, 50. I sold it to you in the back. $240 bill. Bidder number is 117117. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Asher Henson, and I make my home in Martinsdale, Iowa. I am finalist number 2. Thank you.
Well, I'm ready for Asher to do my taxes. I mean, he is a very well-spoken young man, wise beyond his years, and he did a phenomenal job in that interview.
I had the pleasure of meeting his mom, and the fruit does not fall far from the tree. She is a amazing woman as well. He was forceful. He was confident. A few snafus in his bid calling, and he'll look at the video and be hard on himself and beat himself up for that. But as far as his interview question, I thought he did extremely well. Judges are in, and we're back to the main stage with Laura.
Finalist number 3.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Reed Webb. I'm from a little town in southwest Arkansas called Nashville. It is my honor and privilege to be back here in the finals as y'all's contestant number 3. Before I get started, I want to give a big special thank you to the judges up here at the front for taking time once again out of y'all's busy schedules to come out here and to support the youth. That means the world to everybody in that back. Thank y'all. And I want to give another big special thank you to the judges outside, or the bidders outside in the crowd, for coming out and supporting once again. Miss Laura, it is to my understanding that you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Thank you. What a wonderful question. Back April a year ago, I went to the Arkansas FFA convention, and I come across the booth with the Arkansas Auctioneers Association, and I seen a flyer for the first inaugural FFA competition. I joined it. I had so much fun. Come October, I entered in the first competition they ever had, and I won it. And I had so much fun, met so many new people, and it opened up a whole new pathway for me. I didn't know that was possible. And then come February, I entered in the FFA competition for state, and I wound up winning it. And I had a blast again, and I've been to these association meetings, and I met so many people. So with that being said, the advice I would give to somebody is to not be quiet. To not be quiet and just do it. I know it's supposed to be one word, but I'm a very wordy person, so I can't help it. But my advice to me means the world to me because I wish somebody told me that. Going to my first association meeting, I sat in the corner and I was quiet. I did not go around talking to people. And I learned after that day to not be quiet. And then I got up on stage for the first time. I had so much fun because I just did it. And it is to my goal for not even just the next year, but for the rest of my life to bring the youth in like I've had the biggest blast the past year. So with that being said, folks, it is auction time. First up, we have lot number 1003A. 1003A is going to be the under-the-desk elliptical workout machine for your feet. Folks, it's perfect if you've eaten too many of grandmother's meals like I have, or you're just wanting to build your calves a little bit. All right, here we go. I'm going to get here, and I'm going to think it. I'm going to get 25, go. I'm going to get 25, 30. I'm going to 35, 40. I'm going to get 45, 50. I'm going to 50, 55, 60. I'm going to 60, 60, now 70, 80. I'm going to 80, now 90. I'm going to 90, now I'm going to get 100. I'm going to 100, 110, 10, 20. I'm going to 120, now 30. I'm going to 130, now I'm going to get 130. Did I mention it has 12 different speeds? 120, 30, 40. I'm going to get 140. Now I'm going to get 140, so you're out 140. I'm going to get 140. I'm going to get 140, and I'm going to get 50, 150. I'm going to get 150, 50. Now I'm going to get 150. I'm going to get 150. I'm going to get 150. Why are you quitting? 150, 140, 50. I'm going to get 150. Now 60. I'm going to 160. Now 70. I'm going to 180. I'm going to get 180. Man, I'm going to get 180. Now 90. I'm going to 190. Now I'm going to get 190. Now I'm going to get 190. I'm going to get 190. I'm going to get 180, 190. I'm going to get 180, 190 all day long. I'm going to get 180, 190. Sold it. $180 to buyer. Number 155. 155. Thank you, ma'am. Next up is lot number 1003B. Lot number 1003B is the 25-foot retractable garden hose, folks. It is lightweight, and you can hide it in any storage building. All right, here we go. I'm going to get here. Now thinking I'm going to get 25, 30. I'm going to 30, 35. I'm going to 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm going to 55, 60. I'm going to 60, 65. I'm going to 65, 70. I'm going to 70, 75. I'm going to get 75, 80. I'm going to 80, 85. I'm going to get 85, now 95. I'm going to 95, 100. I'm going to get 100, 110, 10. I'm going to get 110, now 20. I'm going to get 120, now 30. I'm going to get 130, now 40. I'm going to get 140. Now I'm going to get 140. Now I'm going to get 140, now 50. I'm going to 150. Now I'm going to get 150, 50, now I'm going to get 60, 160, 170. I'm going to get 170. I'm going to get 170. Now I'm going to get 170. I'm going to get 160 over here. Now 170, 170, 80. I'm going to get 180, now 90. I'm going to get 190. Now I'm going to get 190. Somebody going to get 190. I'm going to get 190. Now I'm going to get 200. I'm going to get 200. I'm going to get 200. I'm going to get 210. 210, 210. I'm going to get 210, 210. Did I mention the nozzle has 8 different modes? 8 different. 210. I'm going to get 200. 210. I'm going to get 210. I'm going to get 210. I'm going to get 200. 210. 200. 210. I'm going to get 210. Now 220. I'm going to get 220. I'm going to get 220. You're out, ma'am. I'm going to get 220. I'm going to get 220. Now 30. I'm going to get 230. I'm going to get 230. I'm going to get 230. Y'all talk it out. 230. I'm going to get 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 220. 230. Sold it. $220 to buyer. Number 216. Thank you, ma'am. Once again, my name is Reed Webb, and I'm from a little town southwest Arkansas called Nashville. And it was my honor and privilege to be back as contestant number 3. Y'all, thank y'all, and God bless.
Amanda, I love that young man.
I do too. He's great. He's so authentic. He's just really, he's a straight shooter, as they say.
He had me in stitches this morning in the interview. He's polite. He just lays it out there simple. I thought his bid calling was clear, crisp, concise. I thought he managed the ringman well. I think he did a great job.
No, he did a terrific job. He's great to talk to. Really well spoken. He really doesn't mind getting up there and talking about stuff just off the top of his head. It's great.
He left me speechless this morning. I just love him to death.
He's hilarious.
Great job, Reed. Well done, my friend. Judges are in. Back to Laura on the main stage.
Finalist number 4.
Hello, everyone. I am contestant number 4, Ellie Ratliff from Crete, Illinois. Judges, thank you so much for bringing me back here to the finals. I am so honored to be here and so excited to be a part of the auction industry at this time. Miss Laura, I'm ready.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Well, that's a great question. Thank you. I believe every IJAC contestant who walks across this stage is going to tell a young student to just do it, to jump in with both feet, to full send it, to get involved, join the NAA, the FFA, whatever organization works for you. And we say that because we love this, and we know there's nothing quite like the auction industry. 2 years ago, I competed in Oklahoma City for the first time. To be completely honest, I was doing that more for my family than I was myself, but man, that changed quick. I might sound a little dramatic, but the IJAC changed my life. It took everything I thought I wanted and it threw it out the window. It gave me a confidence to be able to stand here today on the IJAC stage, and I want every student to know that there is nothing stopping them from being right here. Don't let anyone ever tell you different. Not only did that week at conference and show give me a confidence, but it gave me some of my best friends and some of my best memories. And I tell you this because I know it can be scary and a little intimidating at times, but it will be the most rewarding thing you will ever do. So trust yourself, believe in your ability to succeed, and you will. Everyone in this room, they want to see you succeed. Ask for help. Ask me. I would be honored. Ask Caleb. Ask anyone in the National Auction Association. We believe in you. So now it's time that you believe in yourself. Believe in your chant. Trust yourself. Trust your salesmanship. And if you put 150% in, I promise you it will be the most rewarding thing you'll ever done. And lastly, I want to leave you with this. Every morning, wake up and thank Jesus. Thank God for putting this in your life. Because I promise you that if you full send it, it will be one of the most rewarding things that you will ever do and one of your biggest blessings. Because man, has it been mine. Thank you. With that said, I have 2 outstanding items for you. My first item is lot number 1004A. It is this set of sterling silver diamond earrings. Now, ladies, conference and show, it's good, but it can be long. Now's the time to pat your husband on the shoulder and say, hey, I deserve these. All right, who will get 50? What do you get 50? I'll do 20. 20, what do you get 20? What do you get 20? What do you get 20? Thank you, now 30. 30, what do you get 30? Now 40. What do you get 40? Now 50. What do you get 50? Now 60. What do you get 60? Now 70. What do you get 70? Now 80. What do you get 80? Now 90. Now 125. Now 150. 150. What do you get 50? Now 175. Now 2. What do you get 225? 250. 275. Now 3. 3. What do you get 325? For 25. What do you get 25? 350. Now 375. Now 400. 425. 425. What do you get 450? What do you get $450? I think your wife is worth more than $450. Thank you. Now 475. 475. What do you get 475? Now 525. Thank you. 5. What do you get 525? I'll do 510 for you. 510. What do you get 510? 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 Thank you. 510. Now 520. 520. What do you get 20? What do you get 20? What do you get 20? Are we done? Are we through? And 520. Thank you. Now 540. 540. Thank you. Now 550. What do you get 50? What do you get $550? 550. Now 560. 560. What do you get 60? Thank you. 560. Now 570. 570. Now 80. What do you get 80? What do you get 80? 80. Now 90. $590. 590. Now 600. Now 610. 610. What do you get 610? What do you get 610? Now 620. 620. What do you get 20? 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 Now 630. 630. What do you get 30? What do you get 30? What do you get $630? Are we done? Are we through? And I sold it for $620. 2 better number. bidder number 600, bidder number 600. Thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder. My second item is lot number 1004B. It is this set of white ceramic bedside lamps. Now, they say they're for your bedside, but I think they would look awfully cute in an auction office. All right, who'll get 50? I'll do 10. 10, what do you get 10 now? 10, anybody want to get 10 now? 20, what do you get 20 now? 30. 30, what do you get 30 now? 40, what do you get 40 now? 50, what do you get 50 now? 60, what do you get 60 now? 70, what do you get 70 now? 80, 90, now 1. 110, what do you get 110 now? 120, now 130, 140, 50, 60, 170, now 180, 180, what do you give 80? Now 190, now 2. 2, what do you give 210? What do you give 210? What do you give 220? Now 230, now 40, 40, what do you give 240? Now 250, now 60, 260, what do you get 60? What do you give 60? What do you give 260? Thank you. Now 270, 270, what do you get 70? They're white, they'll go with anything. 270, 270, what do you get 70? What do you get 70? What do you give 70? What do you give 70? $270. Are we done? Are we through? And I sold it for $260 to bidder number 182. Bidder number 182. Thank you. And thank you to my backup bidder. Once again, my name is Ellie Ratliff from Crete, Illinois. Thank you and God bless. It has been my honor.
Well, that was fantastic.
Obviously a crowd favorite. Her interview resonated with the crowd. She handled her interview was flawless, but she handled a flurry of bids, unlike we've seen tonight.
Yeah.
Like a boss.
Uh-huh.
She never missed a beat.
Oh, no, that was incredible. She was it was like Haley Bear came down and possessed her.
The growth that she has shown over the last 2 years, the effort that she's put in, the practice that she's put in, preparation she's put in.
Yeah.
Stellar performance.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Sounds like our scoring is complete, so we'll head back up to Laura on the main stage.
Finalist number 5.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Grayson Haydenmeyer. I'm from Oakdale, California, the cowboy capital of the world. I'm your finalist number 5, and judges, thank you so much for having me back in the finals. Now, Laura, I'm prepared for my question.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
If I was to give any advice, it would be to stay persistent. To me, persistence is when you stay. To me, persistence is when you keep. Excuse me, I apologize. To me, persistence is when.
You're good.
Yes, thank you so much. All right, everybody, thank you so much. To me, persistence is when you keep at it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I am a first-generation auctioneer. I do not come from an auction family. This is my. I am so sorry, everybody. Let me restart. And ladies and gentlemen, I am a first-generation auctioneer. I do not come from an auction family. I'm sorry. All right. Take a deep breath, you're fine. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, to me, persistence is when you keep at it. And I am so grateful. This is such an incredible career. This is such an incredible path that one can stay along with. And it is such a rewarding path. It is when you stay with it and you keep with it. And if you decide to go into this path, it is something that you have to stick with, ladies and gentlemen. It is so much to it. Now, I am prepared for my 2 items. So thank you so much, Laura. Our first item is lot number 1005A. We have a hair dryer, ladies and gentlemen, and it is low noise. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know that you all know an auctioneer that is really similar to a hair dryer. They're full of hot air. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Do your $100, and now 100, now 100, now 100, now 100, and now 120, 120, now 20, and now 40, 140, now 40, now 40, now 140, and now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, now 160, and now 180, 180, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have 160 right here, now 80, and now 180, now 80, now 80, now 180, now 80, now 80. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is anti-frizz. Do I hear $170, and now 170, now 70. Now 70, and now 80, 180, double now 80, now 80. I'm bid 170 right here. Now 180, 180, double now 80, now 80. Now all in, all done. $180, last call, and we sold it. $170. Thank you very much to buyer number 229. Buyer number 229, $170. Thank you so much. Moving into my second lot, we have 1005B. We have a portable speaker, ladies and gentlemen, and it's waterproof, it's Bluetooth, it's good, and it even is going to come with a handle, so it's going to be perfect for you to bring along to your auctions. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to do? I'm bid $100, now $100. How about 20? And now 20, now 20, now 20, now $20, and now 30, now 30, 40, and now 50, now 60, now 60, and now 70, 70, now 80, and now 90, now 100, now 110, and now 120, 120, now 20, now 20, now 120, now 30, and now 140, now 40, now 40, and now 50, now 50, now 60, 160, 160, now 60, and now 70, 70, now 70, now 170, now 70, now $170, and now 170, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, and now 80, 80, now 90, and now 190, now 2, and now 200, now 2, now 2, 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 now 200, now 210, 210, now 20, and now $220, now 230, 230, now 30, now 30, now 30, I'm at 220, and now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now all 230, now 240, $240, and now 250, 250, now 50, now 250, now 50, now 250, 250, now 50, now 50, I'm at 240 right here, now 50, 50, now 60, 260, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 260, now 70, and now 270, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 270, now 70, now all in, all done, $270 right here, now 280, 280, now 290, 290, now 90, and now 290, 290, now 90, now 90, now ladies and gentlemen, I have 280 right here, and now 290, 290, now 90, now 90, now all in. I'm 280 right here, got to be 290 on this side. All in, all done. It has 32-hour battery life. Last call, 290, and we sold it. $280. Buyer number 110. Buyer number 110. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Grayson Haydenmeyer. I'm your contestant number 5. Thank you so much.
Your heart breaks for her, Amanda. She's such a sweet, sweet girl. The
And
crowd
she's
was
so
so
good.
gracious to her, and she just went blank on her interview.
You know, it happens. It happens to everybody.
All of us.
And, you know, you can't always know when it's going to happen to you.
It's just as parents,
yes.
our just heart breaks. You know, it was
I know.
painful.
But I love that the question was
She kept her
about
poise.
persistence. Yes, it was about persistence. And she persisted. She did not give up on that answer.
No, she could have said, I'm done.
Yeah.
And her bid calling is obviously virtually flawless. I
Yeah.
just know what she's capable of. I know how hard she's going to be on herself. I need to get to her as soon as possible and tell her.
You want to go? You're excused if you need to go. All right.
Back to the main stage.
Finalist number 6.
Good evening, auction friends, family, and honorable judges. My name is Aubrey Richardson, your finalist number 6, and I proudly make my home in Lebanon, Tennessee. Laura, I hear you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Thank you for that question. Honestly, I can deeply relate to this question because a couple months ago, I was in a position where I was asking myself this very thing. The auction industry is intimidating, but it's also impactful in so many positive ways. In my short time in the industry, I have come to see what it is truly built on: the people. And the foundation that we work on, the relationships that we make and carry on for years and generations, help to support that. And this week especially, I have seen the importance in relationships, networking, and advocacy in our industry. With that being said, my advice to young students entering this industry is find your people. I am incredibly blessed to have found amazing people and role models who put in time, put in effort, and put in endless knowledge. The NNA is an association where I have come and I have learned to be comfortable and I feel supported. And I feel like every young professional out there deserves the chance to feel the same way I do in this association. In times of discouragement, whenever you don't know where to go or what to do, there is this industry, there is this association, and there are people. There are people there to help encourage you, to lift you up, and to build. Once again, this is my advice and one of the most important things in the industry. Find your people, pour into them, give everything you have to this industry, and you will always get things back in return. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I have two fabulous items for you here tonight. My first lot is 1006A. This is a Shark Stain Striker carpet and area rug cleaner. Now, we all have carpet. We all have area rugs that need to be cleaned. But there's something different about this one. It's portable. Take it to your office. Take it in your car. Take it anywhere with you. And you can clean anything at any time. All right, auction's on. Here we go. 200, now 25. Who bid it out of 25? Bid it out of 25, 5, 5, 5. Now 10. I'm 10 now, 20 now, 30 now, 40. Bid it out of 40, bid it out of 40, bid. I'm bid 40 now, 50 now, 60. Bid it out of 60, 60 now, 70. I'm 70 now, 80 now, 90 now, 100. I'm 100 now, 125. Bid it out of 25. I'm 125 now, 150. I'm 150 now, 75. Bid it out of 75 now, 200. I'm 200 now, 225. Bid it out of 25 now, 50 now, 75. Bid it out of 75 now, 3. I'm bid 3 now, 325. Bid it out of 25, 5, 5. Bid it out of 325. I'm bid 300 now, 325. Now, before I keep going, let me mention that this carpet cleaner comes with 3 more cleaning tools. I'm bid 300 now, 325, bid it out of 25, 555, bid it out of 325. I'm 325 now, 350, bid it out of 50 now, 50 now, 50, bid it out of 350. I'm bid 325 now, 350, bid it out of 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50, bid it out of 350. I'm bid 325 now, 350. I'm bid 325 now, 350. You don't want to miss out. $350. Sold it to you for $325 to bidder number 361. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, up next I have my second lot of the night, which is lot 1006B. This is an inflatable tank pool float. Now, summer isn't over yet. Why not go out with some style in your new float? Take it to the pool, take it to the lake, take it anywhere. All right, auction's on. Who to bid it at 100, now 10. Who to bid it at a 10, bid it at 10, bid it at 10, bid. I'm 10 now, 20 now, 30 now, 40, bid it at a 40, bid it at a 40, bid now 50 now, 60. I'm bid 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 100. I'm 100 now, 125, bid it at 25 now, 50 now, 75 now, 2. I'm bid 175 now, 2 now, 225 now, 50, bid it at 50, bid it at 50 now, 75. I'm bid 75 now, 3, bid it at 3, bid it at 3, bid it at 300, bid. I'm bid 275 now, 3 now, 325. I'm bid 325 now, 350, bid it at 50, bid it at 50, bid. I'm bid 325 now, 350. I'm bid 25 now, 350. I'm bid 350 now, 375. Bid it at 75, bid it at 375. I'm bid 350 now, 375. You don't want to miss out on this now. Let me mention, it comes with a water cannon gun. Don't worry about people flipping you over in the water, because you can just shoot them with your water gun. I'm at 350 now, 375. Bid it at 75, 55. Bid it at 375. I'm bid 350 now, 375 now, 4. I'm bid 375 now, 4. Bid it at a 4. Bid it at a 4. Bid it at a $4 bid. I'm bid 375 now, 4. I'm bid 375 now, $400. 400. Sold it to you for 375 to bidder number 362. Bidder number 362. Thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Aubrey Richardson, your finalist number 6. It was an honor to be on this stage again. Judges, thank you, and God bless.
Well, well, well.
Oh, we have a new entrant into the close contest.
I'll tell you, she did something that I've never seen or heard before in this contest. She started to talk, and she captivated everyone so much that the crowd noise went down.
She is a master of the dramatic pause. She was deliberate. She was confident. Her interview was flawless. Her bid calling was good enough to get her through.
It was just great.
What
It
a
was
sweet,
awesome.
sweet child.
Yeah. Well, let's go back to Laura for our final IJAC contestant.
Finalist number 7.
Good evening, members and guests. My name is Jake Gilberth, a first-generation auctioneer from Claremore, Oklahoma, and I am your finalist contestant number 7. Laura, I am ready for your question.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
That's a great question. The FFA contest and what Justin Kennedy has done has made a major impact on my life. And what I can tell you is what you need to do is you need to get involved with your state and your national association, because walking up and down these hallways, going to your next gen classes, you will find mentorship that you will lead through your auction journey, no matter if it's at your auction, hey, I need help. You will find mentorship and friendship throughout the auction industry. Thank you. Here we go. Lot 1007A. Lot 1007A is a mosquito and flying insect trap. Here we go on the flying. I don't like bugs, and I hope you don't either. Here we go. How many dollars? Put them on 10. Now 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 15, gonna get 20, them 30, get 30, them 5, gonna get 35, gonna get 40, 50. Now 60, gonna get 70. Now 80, get 80, get 80, now 90. Now 90, gonna get 100. Now 10, gonna get 110. Now 110, gonna get 20, gonna get 120, gonna get 30, them 40, get 140, 50. 150, gonna get 150, 60, 160, gonna get 160. Now 160, gonna get 160. 160, gonna get 160. Did I mention it has a half-acre coverage? 160. Now 160, gonna get 160, gonna get 160, 70. Now 170, gonna get 170, get 70, get 70, gonna get 170. Now 170, 170, gonna get 170, get 70. All through, all done. Gonna get 170, gonna get 170, get 170. Now 170, sold it. $160, put it on. 355, that's buyer number 355. My next lot is lot 1007B. Lot 1007B is a pop-up canopy tent. Now this is a 10 by 10 canopy tent, and this is an American flag tent. It's American made. Right here, how many dollars? Put them on, 10. Gonna get 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 20, gonna get 30, gonna 40, gonna get 40, get 50. Now 50, gonna get 60. Now 70, get 70, get 80. Now 90, gonna get 90, get 100. Now 10, gonna get 110, gonna get 20, get 30, get 30, 130. Now 130, gonna get 140. 140, gonna get 150. Now 150, gonna get 160. Now 160, gonna get 70. 170, get 70, get 70, get 170, now 80. Now 180, get 90, gonna get 190, get 2, gonna get 200. Now 2, gonna get 2, gonna get 210. 210, gonna get 220, gonna get 220, get 20, get 220, get 220. Now 220, gonna get 220, 30. Now 230, gonna get 230, 40. Now 240, gonna get 240, get 40, get 40, 240, 50. Now 250, gonna get 250. Did I mention this is the last IJAC item of the night? 250. Now 250 to get 250, 250, 60. Now 260, 70 to get 270, get 80. Now 280, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get down 80. Now 90. Now 290, get 300. Now 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 300. Now 310. Now 310, believe you should. 310, get 320. Now 320, get 320, get 320, get 320, 30. Now 330, get 330, 40. If it on 340, get 340, 50. Now 350, get 350, 60. 360, get 360, get 360, get 360. Last call, 360. Now 360, get 360. I'm in the middle at 350, gonna be 360. Now 360, get 70. Now 370, get 370, get 370. I'll help you out. 365. Now 365, get 5, gonna get 365. 370. Now 370. Everyone 370, get 70, get 70. Last call, 370, get 370. Sold. 365, put it on buyer number.
Put that on buyer 303. My name is Jake Gilbreth, a first-generation auctioneer from Claremore, Oklahoma, and I am proud to be your finalist contestant number 7. Thank you, guys, and have a blessed night.
And his answer was short, concise, to the point, and his bid calling was right at the top.
You know, they've got to stop making this so hard.
How about we give it up for
like,
the future
some of these folks need to be bad.
Yeah, I mean, they're just the poise of these kids, young people, young adults, has blown me away.
Yeah, it's incredible to me. They're
Blown me away. He is right there. I can't make a prediction right now, but he's in the mix.
No, he messed everything up for me. I thought I had it down. He messed it all up. So now I'm mad.
All right, be mad. We're going back to the main
All right.
stage.
Next up is our 2023 IAC champion, Brian Damewood. Anybody want to clap for Brian? Anybody? Next up is for 2 more hours, our 2024 IAC champion. She's almost a has-been, Marcela Davila. I didn't practice that, I'm sorry. And last but not least, 2024 IAC champion Shane McCarroll. Thank you to all of our IJAC contestants. The new IJAC champion will be announced at the end of the evening and prior to the announcement of the IAC winners. The IAC finals will begin as soon as we switch the scoring system. If we can get all of our IAC judges in their seats and get the IAC finalists backstage.
So then Shane and Marcella are going to do that. I needed that little competition. I was freaking out, man, all the stress. You needed a break? Not yet, yes. What you call it? When I repeated the question twice, I go, I need to concentrate a little bit. Okay, so once we get set in, you want to find out if I'm going to go here, and now let's get started.
Welcome to Auction Block with Norm Drop the Hammers to Tusquo, sharing advice to block auction success.
Hi, I'm Norm, and you can be too. Listen, folks, my first piece of advice for you, don't ever change. Ever. The most successful businesses never adapt. So to stay relevant in today's auction industry, stick with what you know.
Auction fact.
If you're like most auctioneers, you like the unnecessary drama, so embrace the chaos. There's no better solution than just winging it. It's tempting to think there's a better way. There's not. While organization's overrated, chaos is more exciting.
Going once, going twice. C, don't trust technology.
Above all, avoid shipping. You know, sure, it can help you reach a bigger audience, get more bidders involved, boost your bidding potential, but at what cost? More revenue? So don't mess with shipping. And now a word from the good people at Shipping Saint.
At Shipping Saint, we know the auction industry is changing rapidly, and we're constantly innovating to keep clients ahead of the curve. So we provide smarter, more cost-effective solutions to make your entire post-auction experience quicker and easier. From automated messaging and easy pickup scheduling to instant carrier quotes, address verification, fraud detection, labor and inventory tracking, bulk label printing, shipment tracking, insurance, and even damage claims. Shipping Saint, your go-to solution for everything after the auction.
Remember, folks, you built your business on hard work, long hours, and headaches. So keep up the hard work. See you next time on The Auction Block, where we help you block auction success.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship Finals presented by Steffes Group. Please give the contestants a round of applause. What a fantastic championship we have had today. Oh, come on, folks. Let's show them some love. More love. Hey, we'd like to thank Bid Wrangler for providing their clerking system, Shipping Sane for providing shipping services, America's Auction Academy for the live stream, thank you, Mike, the IAC, past champions, for the contestant reels. Can I get a round of applause for our volunteers tonight? Our ringmen, who we're going to give something to in a little while. Championship scoring and staff, it has been a long day for you, my friends. The IAC committee and the IAC Live committee and all the volunteers and all the judges who we will recognize in just a few. And our state host, Illinois State Auctioneers Association. They've done an incredible job and we appreciate every single one of you. And now, are you ready for the finals? Are you ready for the finals? I am going to turn it off to Shane and Marcella, and we are ready to go.
This is not on the script, but give it up for the 2012 International Auctioneer Champion, the chair of the competition, as well as the most recent inductee to the Hall of Fame, Mr. Shane Ratliff. He's looking at me like, who's he talking about? This guy's worked harder than anybody the last few months, so. All right, that's what I said 19, yeah, 1992, that's right.
Way too long ago.
Yeah, 2012 was Oaks. You guys kind of look alike. Maybe that's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. Here's your finalist contestant, number 1.
Well, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, auction friends and family, and distinguished judges. My name is Jeremy Garber. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio, and I'm truly blessed to be your contestant finalist number 1. Judges, thank you for bringing me back in the finals. NAA, thank you for giving us this platform to showcase our talents. I've got 2 more outstanding live auction items for you this evening. The first one is going to be a 16-inch portable touchscreen monitor. This is an excellent addition to your travel bag. It'll help you with those long, productive days and with those big, creative ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell one in the finals. The auction's on, and how much? All right, then. Here, I'm going to be down at 25. Come running. I'm at 25 and 50 here, down 75 and 100 and a quarter, down at 125 and 50 here, down 75 and 2. I down quarter, down at 225, 250, now 75, now 300, now quarter, now half, and 75. I now 400, I'm at a quarter here, now half, and 75, 475. I have 450s on the right side. No mistakes, 475, and now 5. I now 500, down at 475, now 5, 500, down at it. Did I mention it comes with a cover that doubles as the stand for the monitor? 475, 500, I now 5 and a quarter. I'm at 500 and a quarter, down at 525. Right, hold in, it'll down here, and a quarter, now half. I now 550 down on a minute, and a quarter to be down at a half, down and a half, 525 and 50, and I sold it, $525. 202. Thank you, Ringman. You're doing a great job. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be my next item. Lot number 801B. It is a 22-piece cookware set. Comes complete with all the pots and pans you could ever want. It's for that culinary enthusiast in your family. It's up for sale next. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm here in 100, I'm in 25, and now 50. I now 50, down at 75, and 100, down at a quarter, down at a half, down at 75. I now 200, I'm at a quarter, down at 225, down 50, down at a 2.5. I now 75 here, down at 75. I had 250 bid, now 75. I got 275, and down. Did I mention it comes with all the utensils as well? 275, now 3. I had 300, down at I'm in a 333 here, down in a 300 on it. You want to get 285, sir? I had 275 right here. I'm 85 down at 285. and now 300, and now 25, and 300 and a quarter, now half, and 350, and a quarter to be half it by 75, now 4, and now 400, and 40, then 400, and 75, 4, now quarter, and now half, you're on against her, and 450, now 75, and 475, and now 500, and 555, and 500, now quarter, I have 525 at a bid now, I have 500 a bid, now quarter, I just know you just got in that new house, you probably need this, 500 and a quarter, now 50, I have 550, are you all in and all done, 500 and a quarter, down and 50 to bid down, and I have sold $525 buyer 347, 347, take you to my backup bidder as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jeremy Garber. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio. It has truly been my pleasure. Thank you, and God bless.
Percent of the scores, the bid calling.